Hey now, just getting started here. Let me know on audio. Fart babies. Turn that music up a little bit. Robocop 2! Okay, well, there's only a few people here, but still, I guess I can go over all this fun stuff. Hey, first annual Hodge for a Cause. If you want to donate, there's a link in the description. I have a bot set up, which we'll see if it works. That'll be putting a link in the chat every 15 minutes. It's going to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. You'll see I'm using Tiltify. Actually, all the money goes right to the charity that way, just a little bit of processing fees. So no worries on any of that. Where stuff's going makes it easier for everybody. So that's what this whole thing's really about, though. So at some point, get in there and donate. I got a bunch of stuff planned, but a lot of it's just going to be me sitting here talking to the chat, too. You can see the schedule on there. All my records should take me to 5 a.m., so that'll be fun. Donations, there's actually 2 giveaways. At $250, I'm giving away a 7-inch. Gabrielle, 7-inch. And then at the end, I'm giving away this flag that I got being a VIP at Philly. Can't get it anywhere. If you donate and want to be a part of the giveaway, put giveaway in the comment, and then when we draw it, we'll make sure someone who wants it gets it. Oh, it's Adam and all the regular Hodge people are here. I figured you guys would be the ones to start this off. That's cool. Rich will be on the couch in probably an hour-ish, however long it takes him to get here. Starting with 1 beer, and then I gotta not have beer for a while, because I need to stay up. As you can see, first album's God, Ween, Satan, going chronological. You can give it back if you want, though. It would be silly. If you don't want it, I would say just don't put giveaway in the comment, and then you won't be entered. Rich is apparently very angry today. Jive away. I'm very confused by everything that's going on. Cool. I think the volume's good with me, and then you can still hear the music. I don't know if you guys want to chime in on that. Let me know. Let's everybody give some thumbs up to this stream. Come on. Support it. Someone donate something because I want you guys to see the cool thing that happens when that happens. It'll be fun. By the way, you can do anything from $1 up to however much you want. Man, there's a lot of anger on a charity stream, you know, just doing this for the kids. So some stuff I have planned. Mark will be on. We're gonna do some beer tasting later. John's gonna be on. One of the admins on the Ween group I'm in, Tom, he's gonna be on. He'll be on at 4, which will be cool because he's got some cool Ween stories. My other friend Rick, who I went out to Cleveland to see, hosts the Brown Bash. He'll be on later at 11. My friend Tim said he's going to Skype in at like 1 a.m. Since I'm going to 5, I needed someone at that time to keep me going, so that'll be fun. Mark will be at 7, and John will be at 9. And then my friend Gus will be here on the couch at 2, and Rich should be here when he comes by after work. I think he's coming right from work, so about an hour. So that's the guests. Might get some other Ween admins to come on. Yeah, and then just random kind of silliness planned throughout. Rich is going to do some live alleys. That should be fun. So yeah, what are you guys doing? Making brownies and stuff. Adam and Sam are working on a YouTube thing of their own. I haven't even had a chance to watch the clip. I want to give it its proper time and give you some good feedback. Yeah, Ed Sullivan's here. He's a Ween dude. I'll be here for a while, so you don't have to stick around now. But I was telling everyone, there's a link in the description to donate. If you want to donate there, it all goes right to the charity. I'm doing a giveaway too. Gabrielle 7-inch and my Ween Philly flag. 7-inch at $250. The Philly flag if we hit the goal. Just put giveaway in the comment when you donate. Ed, you're going to both nights in Chicago, right? One thing, Ween's playing, they just announced it. It was cool. They're playing the Aragon March 16th and 17th. And so far, a whole slew of awesome people are going to be there. It's going to be rad. Noon's an early start. Alright, so somebody should donate just real quick to see the notifications. I want to see if they work. I tested them, yes, Ed's going both nights, sweet. Anyone else watching now, and again, it's going to be a bit of a slow start, I think. A couple people in and out of here. Yeah, anyone else watching who's going to the Chicago show or wants to, let us know. We're going to meet up at Half Acre on the Friday, and it's going to be a blast. And Ed, Tom's going to be on here at 4, which should be fun. I'm going to Skype in with him. I've never actually talked to him in person, so that should be a good time. Oh man, Fat Lenny right now. Check the audio. Adam is a cookie, I can verify that. I got this sweet new talking mic from Rich he let me borrow, and I'm really liking how it sounds. So yeah, a lot of this is just going to be kind of me hanging out, so I hope you guys are ready. There is one fun thing I'm going to do. I'll probably do one in a little bit. I watched, there's a comedy group called Loading Ready Run, and they're on YouTube, and they do a Desert Bus charity stream. Basically, they play that Penn and Teller Desert Bus game that never ends for like days, based on how many people donate. They went 6 days this year, raised $690,000. And I just straight up am stealing some of the stuff they did. And one of the things they read from this Tumblr blog, which I'll link when I read one, it's basically procedurally generated like reviews on Yelp, things like that, where the computer just reads a whole bunch and then makes its own, and it's like predictive text. So it just ends up coming out really funny and strange because they're not written right. And they just make me laugh to no end. Let me try and find a quick example. Okay, so let's see. There was one they did for Wrigley Field for Yelp on this blog. It's a 4-star review on Yelp, basically written by a computer that kind of looked at everyone else's reviews and put their own together. So it starts off, in Chicago, I suspect the Cubs are playing the game of baseball. It's fun to say that they are Midwesterners. I was able to go to the ballpark with my husband and some of my wife and daughter. I love the history of baseball. In fact, I know nothing else. The park was super outrageous, almost as iconic as the train station across the street diagonally from my old school. People are always so happy to pay $20 to $40 for a baseball expert to watch them beat the Cubs. It's expensive, but I had no problem being a little overboard. I highly recommend taking a taxi to the ivy-covered outfield walls so you can enjoy hearing the outfield walls gobbling up balls that outfielders can't even begin to describe. I'm personally a Dodgers fan, but when we sang Take Me Out to the Stadium, I enjoy the architecture of my heart moving to the old school vibe. If you sit in Twisted Bread Cone, you can feel the energy from what Wrigley has been doing. Nothing personifies that quite like sitting behind a post-baseball experience. So yeah, that just gives you an idea of how computers write things. And I find it infinitely funny and fascinating. Somebody reading a whole bunch of these all day. So, who's going to be the first to get a live donation here so I can verify if my donation counter works? I'll put a link to it in the chat. And if anyone's just tuning in, there'll be a little more than just me talking, but a lot of it's going to be just me talking. I got about 17 hours of this, and it's early. Things will get more fun as it goes on for sure. But I would like to get started with a couple donations, so if you guys can get something going, that would be awesome. Even $1, anything helps. And when you click on the link, it'll give you a good description on the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Great charity. I looked them up. They're very reputable. I believe over 90% of they're really high up as far as what goes and makes it actually to the cause. They have like one of the highest ratings you can get, so it's a great cause and a great charity. Definitely researching some of these, not all of them. Kind of the more you dig into it, some of them have a bit of a sketchy side. So this one really means a lot to me. Holy shit! And my notification, I didn't see it. Crappers. Alright. Thank you for the donation, first of all, and thank you for showing me that something was set up wrong. Who do I have to thank for that? I can look at that. Oh wow, that was a huge donation. Thank you so much. Mark, Lisa, and Zach. Wow, thanks guys. That's huge. That is a great way to start this off. Thank you, Mark, Lisa, and Zach. We're already looking at it. We got our little goal counter. We're already at $71. I set it for $500 because I have no clue how this is going to go. But we're 13 minutes in. We're at $71 because you guys are amazing, Mark, Lisa, and Zach. Thank you. Very cool. I should have a little top donor thing, but I don't. I'm very happy the little counter at the bottom is working and you can see it. So this is coming together. I don't know, I spent a pretty good amount of time just trying to set this up, worrying about it. I want it to go off well. And so far things are going. I am a little sad that the notification didn't show, but I think I got that fixed now. But there'll be little pop-ups that says people's names and has a little GIF. So. I think he probably heard it, but it was behind something. So very cool. Well, Rich, if you wanted to do that, you should have made it do that. No, it'll have a notification. Like I said, something will pop up now, and now you should be able to see it. Where it's one of 3 different things, or it's a GIF and one of 3 different little sounds, like Ween sounds, and then the top donor has a specific one that's a little different GIF too. So people will be able to see their names when they donate going forward. Sorry, Mark. Rich, are you in your car typing on this? Because if you are, that's very dangerous. If you're not, get out of work and get over here. Yeah, I know some people are like, what's the point of this? Well, it's to raise money, but like of me listening to records. A big thing on Twitch, especially, is charity donations where people just play video games for a long time. I don't really play video games. I listen to music. So I was like, you know what? This will be my version of that. A little less interactive, maybe, as far as watching me do things. But you get to hear great music, and we get to talk a lot more than those. There it is. Oh, wow, $35. AJS355F1. Thank you so much. That's huge. And now we've seen the notification. How cool is that? Wow, we're really trucking along. Maybe the goal should be higher. We're gonna get to the giveaway sooner than... Oh man, the comment on that was "you're good and what you're doing is good." That's huge, AJS355. I do appreciate that. I'm going to have to flip the record. I'll be right back. Another donation. Thank you. Sam, you're the best. So we're flipped over to side 2 of this is Ween's first album, God, Ween, Satan. Second side. So we're moving right along. Only a shitload more to go. If you go to the donation page, you can see the schedule. If there's a particular album you want to hear, I think I got the times kind of right. Right? Yeah, I think I could probably go higher. Well, I should have realized, like, my friends are super generous and awesome, and then a bunch of people in the Ween community sure will be hopping on. They're super generous and awesome, and I'm going to interview some of them later. So I should have realized that, like, 500 is probably low for all you guys. You guys are great. This song tells the story of Ween. I did a episode of We Need to Talk About Ween on this one. It's one of my favorites. It has one of my favorite lines in any Ween song. And that was it. Said Jenner, I want to smelled it, and then she smelled it, and it was smelly. Did anyone else see that? I saw it when I was over changing the record on my streaming thing, which should be exactly what you see on YouTube. Okay, Mark saw it. You guys, were you not paying attention? It'll pop up. You probably were on the other page. It only stays up for about 8 seconds, 6 seconds. It's not too long because it's a big thing that goes in the middle of the screen. So yeah, I don't know how you guys missed it. I'm sorry. But thank you again for... Oh, you're on phones. I mean, you should still see it on the phone because it's on the stream. I don't know if I can delay it. Let me check. It's a good call, though. Let me go to the old Streamlabs. Oh yeah, it looks like I can. So yeah, let me edit all these. Maybe? Yeah, delay. Let's do 5 seconds. I'll do a 10-second delay. That'll give everyone plenty of time to get back to the stream. thanks guys for helping me figure this out. Okay, yeah, so there'll be a 10-second delay after the donate is clicked, which totally makes sense. Cool. Should be. Good call, Mark. That's why you're here. I actually have one of the... Hold on, I might have missed it. Shit. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we already got. God, wow, 126. This is so cool. All right. So Mark's would probably be here all day because that's what he does. He's good like that. Not to say it has anything to do, but it doesn't hurt to leave it on and check in. Yeah, everyone else, what are you guys doing today? And remember, I'm going probably till 5 a.m., so feel free to hop back at any time and see who's around. You haven't streamed in a while. It looks like YouTube's gotten the latency down. It's not as delayed as it used to be compared to the chat, which I think is pretty cool. Back in the old Hodge Live days, it used to be like 30 seconds. It was kind of obnoxious, actually. Oh, nice. That's very cool. Happy birthday to your grandpa. Yes, he's awesome. I've seen many pictures of him, and he's always smiling. And pictures of him and Adam together are pretty amazing, so I hope to see more of those today. That's good goals, Adam. Good goals. I did that once today already, in preparation. It reminded me of this awesome shirt that Grant made. Bathroom's good, though. Yeah, you definitely want to go to the bathroom. It's something good to do. Based on Rich no longer filling the chat with fart comments, I believe he's probably on his way. So I'll have the other half of Hodgegoulashi on the couch, I don't know, probably an hour, 45 minutes. So that'll be fun. We got some stuff planned. If anyone watches the channel, he's going to do some live alleys. He said he wanted to have a swearing contest. I don't know if that's in the spirit of charity, but we might do that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be somebody's idol. If you're gonna be an idol, be a bathroom idol. Does everyone see this? Multiple people have asked me on the We Need to Talk About Ween videos who painted that. I've directed them all to the man in chat, Adam D. Simone. He's the one who painted that for me. It's pretty amazing. It's hung up everywhere I've lived since he's painted it, and it will hang up everywhere I live till I die. It's one of my favorite things ever. I'm just drinking a daisy cutter. I just wanted one beer. I had a bit of nerves going to this, which is kind of funny because I'm really just streaming, listening to music. I didn't know if everything would work. So I just want to have one beer, but I don't want to have another one probably till I'll end up having more though. But I wouldn't mind waiting till 7 when we do our tasting because I'm going to get tired from drinking beer and I got to be up till 5 a.m. So. I did grab some Red Bulls from work, though. I let them know. I didn't just take them. They said, that's cool. That's fine. They were cool with it. So did anyone else watch the Desert Bus for Hope stream? That thing was amazing. It's all I did all week when I got home and at work I had it going. It's incredible what they do. Just the fact that they're able to fill that amount of time and make it interesting. 6 days, non-stop, people in shifts. They had like 50 people working it. It was amazing. I mean, $690,000 they raised. Crazy. Last night was pretty unreal at the end. Like, I don't know, it was a very cool, emotional moment. Penn called in near the end. It was really cool. Oh, it's prop day today? Shit, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to go. I didn't even think about that. Man, this year's prop, it is so good. I'm gonna have to, I gotta figure something out. I don't usually wait in line, but the fact that at prop day everyone is only getting one bottle, I don't think there's a lot to go around. But it was Chipotle pepper. It was like last year's, but with Chipotle. And it's the first beer I've had that's gotten Chipotle right, where it's this like amazing smoky spice. And then the maple, there's just a little of it, and it kind of cuts through for a little sweetness. It was amazing. So good. I hope to get a bottle. I would love to get more. But yeah, I'm going to have to actually maybe wait in the line this year. Is that a rocket? Looks like a syringe. It's a rocket. It's not a syringe. Sunglasses ring umbrella. Sunglasses ring umbrella. I don't know. I don't get emojis, guys. I'm not cool. Let me see what ones I got, though. Huh. YouTube emojis are kind of silly. Some bad language there. There'll be plenty more of that to come. I'm sure I'll talk about it again, but I got issue 2 of Don't Get Too Close to My Fanzine. It's a Ween fanzine. And oh, who's that? It's a little something by Joey Hooselfudge there. A little Ween-inspired beers. Just saying. This thing's actually it's amazing. The guy who puts that together does an amazing job. So this album, I got some facts I could read, thanks to Ween.net. Let's see. Birthday Boy is not here yet. So this was reissued in 2001 by Restless Records, and they referred to it as the 25th anniversary edition, even though it was only released 11 years before that. So it's kind of fun, right? But yeah, this is our first proper album. This is actually the original pressing on Twin Tone. I got a reissue, so I don't go into some record shit. A lot of their stuff was reissued on plain recordings for a while. It was more like during the broken up eras. And plain just kind of takes bad quality CD rips and throws it on a colored vinyl and makes it look cool, but it sounds bad. And it just didn't sound that great. And it like pops like it was old, but it was new. So I actually went on Discogs and spent more than I have on any other record and got the first pressing of their first record. And it's one of my favorite things now that I own. So I'm happy to get it. It's just going to keep going up. So I'm glad I got it when I did. But the volume goes kind of, is this song you'll hear is quite a bit louder. man. Rich is back. He must be on his phone while driving, chatting. This is not what we want to be doing, people. So, I said I was going to do the Gabrielle 7-inch giveaway at 250. And you got to put giveaway in the comment to get that. Because obviously, if somebody's not into Ween, why would they want it? And we're almost there without someone writing giveaways. I don't know, I might have to tweak the giveaway and just at the end give it away to anybody. I don't know. We'll see when I draw it. I'll just have to draw it later if we get there. Cause we're at a good clip right now, which is badass. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a good one, El Camino. One cool thing, this is definitely well within the 4-track era. So this whole album, their first 3 proper albums, were actually recorded on Tascam 4 tracks, which is super amazing because we used to record on Tascam 4 tracks. I mean theirs was a little higher end, but not that much. It's pretty amazing knowing what our stuff sounded like and what theirs does. It's pretty fantastic. I'll go over more Tascam 4-track stuff on Pure Lava, which is a really great story, but that's for later. But yeah, the fact they were able to pull this off, like pretty much just out of high school, on a 4-track is pretty badass. And they still play these songs live, and they sound great. Audio check. Sounds decent. Oh, bassy. I couldn't do anything about that. At some point, I would like to get. It's the mic that Rich gave me, which is awesome and it works great. I don't think I'm using it for the right thing at all. I got one pointed into the speaker of my turntable, and I got another one here on the desk. Both Rich mics, because he's the best. But yeah, I'd like to get some more equipment and perhaps stream more. This desk mic is great. It makes life easier. If anyone watched Hodge Live, I used to have that arm with the mic, and it was a pain. And the thing I was running through sounded shitty. So yeah, this is cool. I'm learning how to make things sound better already. We got some people watching who might not have chimed in on chat. If you're watching, chat. But that's going to make this whole thing that much more interesting. This is Joe's jam. This is my jam too. Old Queen Cole. Great song. I actually haven't really looked up what this one's even about, and I love this song. Old Queen Cole. I'm sure it's referencing something. If anyone knows who's watching, let me know. I'm fairly excited for it to get here because it looks like he's ready. Based on his chatting. Oh, looks like I gotta flip this shit. Okay, so flipping the record, going to record 2, God Ween City. Side 3. Original Twin Tone.
Hi, I'm fucking ready to go. I met this girl named Man. She over my baby, my senses. Don't fucking get me over.
This is a
Could you give me a clue?
should start making the text to speech. Good. So he's not. So he's driving, but he's not typing. Good on him. This is a fan favorite song, man. A good one. Yeah, this is one they definitely still play live almost every show, and it's great. Jeaner goes nuts. I am your only go with Mark text now. I wonder if the resort and Gab I got home sounds suspiciously like the thing I was reading earlier, which I'll do more of, the predictive text. Computer typing and writing is an amazing thing. Alright. I haven't seen my auto thing for Nightbot. It's called Update. It's supposed to be posting a link in the chat to donate. So now, donate in the description, but I'm gonna futz with this and try to get that Autobot working. It's kind of a jank app, not gonna lie, from what I've seen. Maybe I have to be logged in for it to even do anything. And there's not even a way to test it. I just have to wait. Can't say that's cool. Yeah, it's getting these chats. Top chatter, Rich Johansson, gives me that. Why isn't the timer working? Enabled 15 minutes. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe this is not gonna work. Oh shit! There's Grant. Booknish Monster is Grant. He's the one who made this shirt. Great shirt. Nice to have you on here, sir. Listen to a little Nan, no big deal. And Booknish Monster is actually a great YouTube channel. I've shouted it out and we need to talk about Ween, but he has like everything Ween. Just anything and everything. Organized amazingly. I can't even imagine the amount of work he's put into it. Live stuff, rarities, bootlegs, like, it's crazy. Go to Booknish Monster's YouTube page and just get lost for days. So, let me, I'm just gonna put this link in the chat myself because my auto thing is not working. Cool, so if you want to donate, there you go. We're already at 126 of the $500 goal, and it's only 12:40. I'm going to 5 a.m. So, great start. You guys are the best. But yes, this shirt is great. And I go to Roots Pizza, and the one bartender, Eddie, he's awesome. And I don't think he knew that Ween was even a band. I think he just thought I was referring to something lewd. And he's like, dude, that shirt is crazy. And he just couldn't get it, and I had to explain it, and then he's kind of like, oh. It's just a funny thing. But no, yeah, it's great. And I've worn it out and about a few times, Grant, and people like on the train or just walking around love it, and they're like, "Fuck yeah, man, you're right," or they'll just be like, "Ween." It's an attention grabber, so I love it. I should have gotten more than one, so I'm just gonna burn through this thing. Oh shit. So yeah, just to go over, since there's a bunch more new people, link to donate is in the bottom. Goes straight to American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Using Tiltify, there's only a little bit of fees that come out, but everything else goes right to the charity, which is kind of why I did it. Makes it easier. I don't have to worry about any shenanigans. Doing 2 giveaways. Those might change when they happen, but Gabrielle 7-inch. And if I make the whole thing, I'm going to give away my Philly flag behind me that I got from VIP. You can't really buy that anymore. If you want to be a part of the giveaways, put giveaway in the comment section when you donate. And then at some point, I was going to do 250 and 500, but we're getting to 250 real quick, so I might just do them both at the end. I don't know how I'll exactly do it, but put giveaway in the comment and you got a chance to win a 7-inch or my flag back there that is badass. But it's for a good cause, and if it gets a few more people to donate, I'd rather ship it out. And you can donate, I mean, anything from $1 up. Feel free to do what you want. Anything helps. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you. Right here I have just the daisy cutter. I wanted to go light. I don't want to drink a lot till later. At 7 o'clock, my friend Mark's coming on, and we're gonna do a beer tasting. I'm gonna be getting into some heavier beers then, and I'll probably do another tasting with Rick at 11, because we talked about beer. But if I drink too much, I gotta go to 5 a.m. I don't want to just be out here slurring, and I don't want to fall asleep. But I did want one to just kind of smooth things out. So just an easy drinking daisy cutter. Oh man, I'm excited for Rich to get here. He's in the zone right now, and it's amazing. If you're in the chat, check out. He'll be here on the couch soon. Apparently yelling "bitch ass Jeep" to a Jeep. So we'll get that story for you. Probably about a half hour, 40 minutes. I don't know how long things take. Oh, that's a good one. Little Prince love here for you people. Yeah, they actually kind of cover 2 Prince songs and don't, and add their own lyrics. It's a fun one. This one live turns into quite the party, especially on stage. LMLYP. If you listen, you'll hear what that means. Dominic, I'm assuming this is Dom. And then you said you're going on a trip. Where are you headed and why? I'm curious. I don't know if the rest of the people watching are, but I am. So let's get chatting, people. I'm really disappointed that my auto timer isn't working for this chat. That would have been super official looking. It don't make sense. Yeah, let me try something else. I don't know. If anybody knows Nightbot, oh man, Rich might be lost. I got John here. King Bone, he will be on at 9 p.m. CST. If you're into Magic, we're going to be talking a bit of Magic the Gathering while listening to Ween, of course. And I got some actually quite fun things planned. We're going to do some Magic Card or Metal Band, straight stolen from Loading Ready Run. And then the predictive text thing, there's a specific one that does them for magic cards. And it's pretty much a computer making magic cards. And the results are hilarious if you know magic. If you don't, it'll just sound like magic. And that's fine, but we're going to talk about it anyway. And we might enjoy a beverage with the adult nature. So at 9 p.m. he will be on. That'll be fun. But yes, link to donate is in the description. If you want to be a part of the giveaway for the Gabrielle 7-inch or my flag behind me, put giveaway in the comments. We got off to a furious start of 126, but let's keep it going. Looks like we got a bunch more people watching, so let's get some donations in. I mean, anything from $1 to whatever. If somebody wants to just hit 500 into there and end this right now, I'll just sit here till 5 a.m. listening to music. Now we can go over the amount, it's fine. Which I'm kind of intrigued to see if the counter will do it or it'll just break. Let's break the counter. Oh man, okay. It's a funky song. So as I've said, I don't want to just keep drinking. It's fucking noon. But it is weird, like, normally I would just get up and have another beer. If I'm drinking on a stream. But no. Gotta wait a few hours on that. But listen to this jam. I'll be right back. Okay, I was gonna grab a quick snack of some chips and salsa that I have in my kitchen, and I can't get the top off the Frontera salsa. So Rick Bayless, what's your fucking deal? Why did you do that to me? And I don't have a little thing to help me, so I'm just gonna have to. It hurt. I'm gonna have to try again later. Just want to get a little snack in, and I don't want to eat on camera, but I probably end up will. Oh, thanks for the share, Grant. I do appreciate it. Oh man, we got 9 thumbs up already. This is going splendidly. Thanks for all the coolness, people. I am. I feel weak. It's a sad thing. At first I was like, no, this isn't real. And sure enough, I couldn't open it. Yes. Daisy Cutter was good though. It was, I haven't gotten cans from the brewery in a while. It was just so fresh. I think it was like 4 days old or something stupid like that. So good. Beard just donated 25. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. See, and now you guys will see. There's the notification. It's on a delay, so hopefully when you donate, you can see it. See your name on there. We very much appreciate it. That's huge. Thank you so much. We're at 151 of a $500 goal. Less than an hour into a 17-hour donation run, so let's fucking crush that goal. Why not? Bong rips for a cause. To each their own, sir. Then, God, you would just see me here sleeping. Here's a fun thing. So the dancing thing, that was an awesome gift that I just stole from someone on the internet of the Bugnish. Bugnish is the Ween guy on the cover of the album there. It's their logo they made. Someone in one of the groups I'm in on the internet referred to it as the Baba Dingus instead of the Bugnish, and that's my favorite name for anything now. Baba Dingus. So I love it, and I want to use it. I want to like change every one of my online names to Baba Dingus, but I won't because you're locked into stuff. But yes, so that was the Baba Dingus. I got you covered. Thank you, sir. This is Old Man Thunder. I think it's like, what, 15 seconds long? It's a great song. Old Man Thunder. Alright, I'm gonna flip it to the last side of God, Ween, Satan, and then we're gonna move on to the pod after this. So a new version of God, Ween, Satan just came out, a live version that the boys did. Old Man Thunder is so underrated. I haven't seen it live, and I want to, and I might blink and miss it. So yeah, God, Ween, Satan live just came out. They recorded it at a local bar in New Hope, where Diener still plays jams. Pete and John's, I think Peter and John's. They recorded it like right after 9/11. They were supposed to play there, and then they were like, "Should we play?" And they ended up playing, and did God, Ween, Satan live front to back. And a live version just came out on vinyl, and I was gonna pick it up and then play it. And I'm like, I don't need to go any longer. I don't think. So there's something to look forward to if this is successful. So far it is. Next year, I'll have more, and hopefully I'll paint the town brown, which I don't have. So I don't have all the vinyl, but hopefully soon I will, and then we can extend this to maybe a full 24 hours at some point, which would be ridiculous but fun. I'm just kind of intrigued to see myself at like 4 a.m. and see how I'm doing. That'll be fun. Okay, Birthday Boy, this is an amazing song. And some facts on this one. Echoes by Pink Floyd. You can hear it at the beginning and end of this song because they recorded over Pink Floyd tape when they did the 4-track. Just put the tape on it. Couldn't afford blank tapes, so they just recorded over whatever they had, and you can actually hear Pink Floyd at the beginning and end of this. It's pretty awesome. Guar also did a cover of this, which I'm actually not that big on. It's okay. But yeah, this song's great. This is the kind of the first one that you'll really get that. Wow. It starts off with "You fucked up," but these dudes have a heart too. There's a lot of emotion there. Which I know I just did the season of controversy, and we need to talk about Ween. The upcoming season, which I just started kind of writing, is season of love. Let's get the other side of that. Because they do have a lot of really great love songs about friendship, loss, and that's a big part of why I like them. So I think let's go to that other side of it. So that'll be really great. I'm whittling down the songs. I want to get guests on this season with me too. So yes, feel free to donate. Let's get it to the goal super early, and then I don't have to worry about hitting it. Even if it's $1, that's awesome. That's huge. Anything helps. Link in the chat and link in the description. Hear that, Pink Floyd? It's crazy. Love it. Oh, Blackjack. This is a good one. This will separate the men from the boys. Oh. Looks like Rich should be here soon. He's just stopping at Mariano's. Then I'll have a couch partner. Spice things up a bit. Rich staying until 5. I think said he's got a show to go to, so he'll be here for a while, and then I told him to come back after. I don't know if he will. I think the show's kind of near here, so he'll be here probably up until almost when we talk, I believe, and then hopefully he'll come back later. And I think he's going to the show of a guy who's a really big Ween fan as well, who is in the Ween group and all that. So if he is, I'm going to see if he wants to bring him back, and then we can have more people here. And a couple of my friends, Ben and Nick, might show up later. So late night might actually end up turning into kind of a big silly party. We'll see, which I could use. So I'll be getting tired. This song just makes me smile. I just got my one worry and concern so far. It's doing great. And it's been good the last few days. This is my internet. Sometimes it just takes a crap. So, fingers crossed. yeah, it's only about a 15-second delay we're on right now, so that's cool. Alright. Cool, so I'm going to read another one of these computer-generated Yelp reviews. This is going to be a two-parter. I'm going to read the first one now, and I'll read the next one when Rich is here, I think. It's always fun to read them with someone else enjoying it. So this one is a review that a computer basically generated for Megabus on Yelp. I believe it's called like Markov something. You inject a bunch of other examples, and then it spits out its own version of that. This is a computer review generated for Megabus on Yelp. I've taken the Megabus to Cleveland for the Brown Bash. Talk about it later. Okay, this is a 2-star review. Some people think that Megabus is a plus on a plus on a plus. I get confused right away on the bus from the destination to the bus stop. The buses were sleeping, and I noticed that the night was extremely warm and bad. I was staying freaked, and I was looking for a way to rage and talk in negative time. I took a ride on the telephone, and the road was getting bigger right on time, and I could not pass up an opportunity to rage. I got on the bus that I could not feel. I dealt with zoomed-in negative Megabus multiple times for 40 minutes of arrival. I waited till the bus was smooth and quiet, and I did the road trip to a car person. The guy was so nice, he didn't even have any problems during my trip. It was windy on the bus route for a little hour. The weather was getting the rain to grab my coffee and talk to traffic. I read 200 bad things yesterday, and that's the price you pay. I got lucky, and that's where I will be over with the travel experience. Great review. Great review. That was pretty much, that summed up my experience in the Megabus. I got on the bus, I could not feel, I dealt with zoomed. Nah, actually it wasn't bad. Ooh, so my buddy Gus will be here at 2. And huge thanks to him, he's actually bringing pure guava. Oh, we got a David. David, thank you for the $25 donation. That's huge. Super much appreciated. Brings us up to 176. That's amazing. Amazing rage indeed. But yeah, Gus is bringing pure guava, which I don't have. It's like the only one out of the regular albums I don't have yet. It's mostly because it's very, like, it shot up a lot in price recently because it's out of print. Now I'm blanking on the name. Schnitzel, who does a lot of their pressing out in Europe, they said they're going to be doing a repress. I'm like, cool, I'll get on that pre-order. Because they do great sounding stuff, way better. I don't want a plain version, I don't want that. But they haven't released it yet, so I don't know what's happening. But he's bringing pure guava and saving us so we don't have to skip over one of the more iconic albums. So he'll be here at 2, which will be fun. Yes, thanks again, David. That is super, very much appreciated. So we're hitting closer to that $250 goal. Again, if you want to be a part of the giveaways, just put giveaway in the comment, and you'll be part of it. If anyone who's donated wanted it to be and didn't know that, just let me know in chat that you want to be a part of the giveaway. I'm doing a Gabrielle 7-inch and my Ween flag from Philly VIP. Very cool. Ooh, man. God, we can see it's coming close to an end and we'll be on the pod. And I think, hope Rich is here in time because Yeah. There's a song I feel one of his live alleys would be good doing over on the pod. So hopefully he'll be here in time for that. Marble Tulip, Juicy Tree, great song. They wrote this song when they were like 14 or something, he says on one of the live albums. Still a great song, still play it to this day. And Shorts Brewing just released their beer called Juicy Tree, which I've never had. They're huge Ween fans. Probably bigger than Half Acre, but right up there. So yes, if anyone has had or has Juicy Tree, let me know how it is. I don't even know what kind of beer it is. I think it's their Christmas ale. Or if anyone watching has access to Juicy Tree and wants to set up a little trade, let me know. I'm hoping that Half Acre does. So one of their Ween-inspired beers at least puts it on tap in the tap room on the weekend that they're here in Chicago. They have to. They have to do something for them. Maybe something new. They haven't done Captain Fantasy in forever. Another batch of Powder Blue would be great. Freedom of 78 would be amazing. Something. I love, like, the Ween-inspired beers happen to be really good. Frank, like, any of that stuff would be really cool. It'd be great if they did a whole bunch, because a bunch of us Ween fans are showing up there. It would be really, really fun to drink a bunch of Ween beer. Johanticipation. Wow. That's proper. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I didn't make, because I didn't know when I was going to the bathroom, so I didn't make one of these ahead of time. But I'm just gonna put a little sign up. Maybe not. Let's make that bigger. Just so y'all know where I'm at. Hey, I'm back. Cool. Alright, so yeah, we're at $176 out of $500. Just over an hour into 17 hours. Can't say how much that means. That is super cool. Rich should be here soon. The Johanticipation is killing John. Once Rich gets here, then he can sit here for a little bit, and I can get to work on that salsa top. It's really bugging me that I couldn't open that. Just want to eat a little salsa. Is that too much to ask? Balance is for men. I love the version on, why am I blanking? That Cat's Cradle version, where he really goes into balance is for men. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? This is the Twin Town. There is no puffy cloud. Or is there? I don't remember. Okay, there is. What's the song? Grant, you'll know. What songs are on the plain version that aren't on the original Twin Town? I don't remember, and I kind of wanted to keep it just for that, but I did not like the sound of that version. If you smell, it's a good one. Puffy Cloud's great, but it's so quiet. It's not gonna really transmit on the stream. So I'm gonna go to the pod right now. So I will switch over the record. I'll be right back. Yeah, Bone Power 2. I think so. I think you're right. Okay, let me switch it up. We're in pod mode now. Boom. See, I haven't gotten the Godwin Satan live yet. I gotta get it. I don't even want to listen. I don't even want to listen to it until I get the vinyl. I'm that guy. Oh shit. R.I.P. Leonard Cohen. Totally Ween related. Don't ban me. I actually got, I don't know, Grant might not know this, because I don't know who did it. I actually got banned from Waz last week, and then Brock added, I sent the join request and Brock added me back. I wrote the posts last week were getting really just extra absurd, so I just wrote one that said fart, fart, farts, and I got banned. I was a little sad. Waited a couple hours, got back in. Such is life, I suppose. Mariana's has bacon bits. They're just probably in the worst place because that place is laid out terribly. See, I want to do the Spotify, but I also don't. I'll probably end up breaking, though, if I can't find it at a local shop and have to order it and wait for shipping. Then I'll Spotify it. But that'll be my day tomorrow, is trying to find it. Yeah, there's Spot Lori's Planet of Sound right by me, and I hope they have it because it would be super convenient, and then I could just go drink beer after. I want to use this song all the time in any sort of teaser I do, which I have already twice. It's just perfect, and when they used it for their comeback shows, it was so great. Split mats, you did it right. for the season 2 we need to talk about Ween, I was gonna do a little teaser where I bought a jammy pack and I was gonna like strap it on and have that song, and it was gonna be great. Then I looked up how expensive jammy packs are, and for one joke I was like, I'm just not doing it. How much were they? Like actual jammy packs. Yeah, they're like $50. Some are up to like 70. Yeah, no, sorry. Would have been fun though. Ah, good call. Nothing beats digging for records. Especially in that if a record store does it right and they have new used stuff and they put all the new stuff, because if you've dug there enough you know everything, and then you can just hit that up, and the excitement of thinking everything you want is going to be in there and then flipping through and only seeing like the same Kansas records, it's part of the fun. That's awesome. This is actually the Record Store Day exclusive pod that we're listening to right now. Which I'm kind of sad though. My Pollo Asado, I do have a like it skips. It doesn't finish the track. It jumps to the end. Does anyone know what's up with the reprint of Pure Guava on Schnitzel that they teased a long time ago? John, for when we've streamed, I don't think we have. Tim's been on the couch. Mark's been on the couch, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think me and Rich have ever been in the same room streaming. So this will be a first. Oh man, the live versions of Frank they've been playing, so on point. The one in Philly was just, it might have been my favorite song they played that night. So good. Has anyone here had Frank on tap at Half Acre when they did it? They did a collab with Peace, and it was an amazing Kolsch, which isn't an exciting style per se. It was so good. I loved it, and it was called Frank, and it made me very happy. Ooh, someone's here. I'll be right back. Alright. I think I buzzed him up. We'll see if he makes it. But the Joe anticipation should be over. What did you change?
Jesus.
Wow, with the fury he comes in.
Well, your door is a little too light.
Oh, my door is too light, everybody. I just learned this.
Yeah, I got a new fucking door.
Don't knock that.
Fucking door.
Don't talk into the music mic. This is the talkie mic. The warm wet stream. I don't know the warm wet stream.
Hey!
Excellent commentary.
Thank you.
You entertain people. I'm going to try to open this salsa.
I think I'm gonna go try and take
Chance
a big old
there if you want to talk like
steamy steamer. Hey friends. Who's in the chat? King Bone.
Mark, John, some Ween kids.
Yeah. I can read. No, I'm asking my the. Shut up.
Fuck, dude, this sucks.
Well, maybe if you're less weak, you could open it up. Let's see.
It's gonna be one of those things where I loosen it up and you're just gonna get it with these.
No, it's one of those things where I'm crazy strong in your pussy face.
I see, it's fucking stupid.
There we go.
You got it though. Thank
I didn't get it. Cause I'm crazy strong. You know what?
Easy.
Yeah, no. All right, so. Yes, John, we have been in the same. Have we been in the same room for a stream? I think once.
I don't think we have a remember.
I think once here, yeah.
Maybe. I didn't remember. So long ago. The light.
I am angry, echoey rich. I'm gonna type something real quick. I'm gonna type the word farts. So everyone knows.
Ryan, go.
No, I think because last night Joe Escaritas came to our show, and it's like I've never seen him play, so I was like, I feel like I should go to that one.
Ryan, bring it back.
Yeah. So, hi everyone, how you doing? Dude's got a big old 2-liter cherry Coca-Cola, taking big old swings.
I'll drink that. It's mine.
Swings at the world. Swings at your face. Swings at everyone's face. Who's that salsa?
Good, it's like Chipotle.
Yeah, I feel like Chipotle. What if you don't like Chipotle?
I don't like it. Wow. Really taking a nose.
This is what you get, folks.
Really taking a nose there.
This is what you get.
Sorry, Charlie's perfect for what you were just doing.
Is that the dance? Did I win some sort of prize by accident?
To everyone who's watching.
Oh. Get it, folks? Because Jim's jamming peanut butter? Wow. He's eating tortilla chips with peanut butter.
Celery.
He's eating tortilla chips with peanut butter because there's something wrong with him.
Celery.
And he doesn't know how to it's tortilla chip.
Celery. Peanut butter. It's good.
Ruining the illusion. No.
I recommend
And there you are.
it. They go together well. And I don't want to just be in junk.
Well then, I guess you don't want to have any of these around these barbecue chips I got.
No, I do.
Wow, this. Yep. That's how much is in the bag.
Wow, thanks, Roundies.
Good job.
Bring it to a boil and simmer low. Oh shit.
I also got mac and cheese and vegetable soup because I haven't eaten yet. I'm not sure which one I want to eat.
I don't have an oven or stove. I took them out to make room.
Cool.
Those
Oh,
are.
yeah.
That's a fake one. I had to make room for the fake one.
I
Yeah, so you're screwed.
know.
Sound like tortilla chips. I'm confused. Hey people, we're at $176 by the way.
Hey!
Right? Like, we got a lot of time. But still, in the description, feel free to donate even $1. If you want to be a part of the giveaway for the 7-inch or the flag. You can only get this if you were a VIP in Philly. You can't buy this. Put giveaway in the comment, and we'll draw that at some point. I wasn't gonna eat it on camera, but now I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
This chip's too big. How am I supposed to eat it? This is it. We're just gonna eat on camera. It's free, so don't get mad. You didn't pay to watch this. Alright. Let me count the tracks down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So in 10 tracks, you're gonna do a live alley. So
Live what?
Kind of get ready. Alley.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And get some time to settle in though.
In order for me to do Live Alley, someone has to give me
I will. I'll give you a topic.
It's be a short day, folks!
Continue.
Until I'm saying.
You're making me hungry. Yeah. Get some Roundy's chips if you got a Mariano's by you.
They changed the bag.
Mang. Yeah, they did. They look fancy now.
Yeah, I mean, they still taste great, but I really like having that cannibalistic chip.
Yeah.
Or potato.
Right, the rodeo chip. Goddamn piece of shit. Excuse me. I was just singing the song. I wasn't calling you a goddamn piece of shit.
I wasn't paying attention to either one.
Cool.
So, I am, however, gonna slap things.
I wouldn't do that.
I wanna.
But don't.
But I wanna.
But don't.
But I wanna.
We should switch seats. There are things I want to check out over here. Take your phone.
I did.
Screw Roundy's chips. Grab the Vintners. I am a big Vintners fan, but a lot of places don't have Vintners anymore. They're harder and harder to find.
Is that Dom?
Yeah. I actually prefer,
How dare you?
honestly, over Vintners, if I'm going local,
Hi, Dom.
I'm going Jay's. I love a good Jay's barbecue chip.
You're all crazy.
I like Roundy's too, but I want Jay's. Yeah, after you did those, I was kind of adjusting the thing, and now it doesn't even show. But
You can have those for your own personal use.
we should still use them for something. Hey guys, it's us. It's a logo. I was gonna put it on this thing, but you can't see it anymore. It's like an animation.
Peanut butter in the fridge?
No, I don't know why I did that. You can take it out if you want.
I mean, I don't care.
No, yeah.
I'm not like offended by it.
I was thinking it was the salsa. It's been a long day.
Really? When'd you get up?
10.
Cool.
It's been a long couple days. I don't know. I've been trying to get this. Shut up! I put my peanut butter in the fridge on accident.
I don't care.
I think you do. You're judging me.
I'm a judgy person.
Oh man.
That's why I feel that I judge school.
Have I mentioned Javi Baez yet? No, I haven't. I will.
Who's that?
I'd rather mention Chris Bryant already practicing. I don't know if that's a media stunt or come on,
You talking about baseball?
a little bit. Yeah, the fact that he's already practicing doesn't make him the MVP. His amazing natural talent does. The fact that he's practicing again helps. But if I was practicing all year, I wouldn't be an MVP. So what are you gonna do? That's the Argus. I got that because I was one of the first 50 people to order actually I was the first one. I got number 1, which is sweet. The fanzine. He does all these like custom envelopes and shit. So yeah, I got number 1. And look at this guy. Hold on, there's this cool. Somewhere in here. Who's that guy? Oh, I did a little Ween inspired beers. Aw.
Hey, look at that.
Look at me. Famous and shit.
This one isn't a real beer, and that one I've had.
Well, now you're just lying. No, this thing's so great. Like, fucking crushed it. It's a great fucking.
Oh, nice.
Great art there. And there's funny comics. I don't know if there's any available. I don't know if anyone's in that. I love the tarot card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if anyone's in the Ween group, they've probably already seen links to buy this. Hit up Eli. He's the man in charge. You can read the Argus comic, which is like epic. And there's an interview with Dean Ween, first one he's done about Ween since getting back together.
Hey.
Yeah. I didn't get my headshot in quick enough to get in the back though. Hey, there's Grant. There's Ed. He was on here earlier. There's a bunch of people I don't know. And there's Tom. He'll be on later.
You fucker.
4. I was saying we've never actually talked in person, so that'll be funny.
I don't know if that's a real person.
That's not, it's a real person, but that picture's it's art. It's artistically altered. Hey guys, check this link out.
This guy has 2 cigarettes. It's too many.
It's one too many. You can donate there. Donate at least $1, if not more.
Yeah.
They'll make a little thing happen, and we all laugh and have fun. If you're the top donor, you get a special thing. But it's going to be hard to usurp the top donor. Mark, Zach, and Lisa donated 50 smackers.
I think that was primarily Zach. Well, if that's what it was, what if Zach got a hold of someone's phone and accidentally donated $50? He's like, you're welcome.
The impressive part would be that he wrote the names properly. I'd be more impressed if the kid knows how to write.
Listen, I can write. And I'm real dumb.
And you're a child at many levels.
Yeah!
That's fair. I could do that.
Aye.
Alright. Oh, what do we got?
Hey, Betsy!
Betsy, thank you. 25, that is huge.
Good job.
Appreciate it.
Excuse me. I know a lady named Betsy. I wonder if it's the same person. Is it your Betsy? Did you draw that to look? No. Is it me, you know?
Probably.
Fine. How many Betsies do you know, you liar?
1.
Oh, I know, but the 2 of them.
Awesome, that's huge. So that takes us up to 201. Like I said before, I was going to do the 7-inch giveaway at 250. I'm just going to wait and do them both at the end so more people get a chance.
Okay. I'll donate something.
I want to see the big donor one. We got the shaft. You did get the shaft. Now you got to, inspire someone else to get that at least $51 donation. And it's the best one too. It's got a different GIF. And the sound effect is quite fun. Maybe if we're lucky, I'll play it again later, just for giggles. What are you doing? What are you doing?
At 2:15, comment Domo with a question mark, and the first one to do it wins this Domo.
Just comment or donate. Comment your donation.
Ooh.
That's what I was saying. Like if you comment the donation, you get the giveaway.
There, that's what I meant. Comment. The first person to comment Domo question mark with a donation of at least $1 gets this Domo. Here, look at it.
Starting at 2:15.
Starting at 2:15.
Cool. And make sure to put your regular email in so we can reach out and get your address.
Look at it.
Put your real email so we can get a hold of you.
Oh, Domo! I'm worth $1, don't you think? Yeah, look at me hump Jim. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it.
No, it's weird. Domo. Yeah, it's. Whenever I try to point at this, I consistently. It's here. I need to remember, don't look at the camera, just look at where I'm at in my own room.
Yeah.
But I go. Like that air conditioner? It's real heavy.
Yeah, it's big.
Me and John took it down last weekend, and I still haven't put it in my closet.
Well, I'll help you if you want.
I need to clean out part of the closet.
Ugh, Jesus, try to help. Being a
I know.
real negative Nelly about it.
Nobody wants to watch us do that.
They wouldn't.
When are you gonna stay? You're gonna come back at 5:30 a.m.?
No, that they wouldn't watch us do it.
We'd walk right in front of it.
Hold it high.
Oh shit! Fuck you. That thing's heavy as balls.
Hold it
I
high!
remember how heavy that was.
I remember. That was dumb. That was a hot day.
It is dumb. No, I'm fine carrying it into there. I just needed help getting it out of the window because I'm always scared it'll fall
And kill everyone.
Maybe. Not everyone. I don't think everyone stands under my window, but
What if it got some weird momentum and started rolling down your alley? And then
just-
knocked over a building?
and going into
And
people's
doing
houses and attacking them.
That's silly, Jim. What are you talking
Everyone. You said everyone.
Yeah, it knocks over a building and then it like, has a weird domino effect and then the dominoes kill everybody and you're in jail.
I'm part of it. I'm dead. Entertain people. Get some donations rolling.
Okay. How should I entertain you? I can unplug everything. I know, that's why I didn't do it. What if I rested my genitals on I'm like
That would be better than unplugging everything. And someone would probably donate it. Like, oh my God.
yeah, give me that $20 donation. What can I say? What can I do?
James gone astray.
You ever seen Japan on a map?
No, show it to us.
You know how many maps?
Yeah, there's no way around that.
Yeah, there isn't if I don't have a map.
Yeah, you don't have a phone.
Alright.
No, too late. Move
Alright.
over. Alright, guys, I'm back. We can get this going. Talk with your butt. Chew the grits. we don't have any grits, and I don't want to see his butt. So both of these ideas are no-goes. Unless you donate $1,000. Then both of them will happen. I'll go buy grits, and I'll leave the room when Rich talks with his butt. But that's $1K download or donation.
You're out of focus because my ass is closer.
It sets a good thing,
Well,
you know.
a great thing.
A good thing. Aw, shit. Play with it.
I know.
Play what if, though.
Let's have some
Swearing contest?
swearing contest. Go.
Shitballs.
Fuck, I win. That's the biggest.
Oh, I
Right.
didn't know that's how it went. That's the biggest.
It is.
It's the biggest. Mine was bigger.
Yeah, but mine's the biggest.
Okay.
You get in the most trouble for saying mine.
Yeah, I guess.
Babysit.
you're right.
Mark's kid is saying shitballs right now.
60 impressions in 60 seconds. Who doesn't like impressions? I don't know what if is, so we're not
All right.
playing what if.
No,
60 impressions.
Let's
though.
do that. Okay. Start. I mean, like, no. How about arms up?
No, I'm good. Oh yeah, here's one impression. I'm rich.
Here's another one. I'm drunk.
Why would you talk about a different gym that way?
Because he sucks.
Rich knows what if is. All right, do.
Oh no. Okay. I think we're actually doing that for real.
Do George Burns.
George Burns.
Hey, yeah, man. Look at my cigar. I can't believe I didn't smoke it all already.
There's one impression in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
That's the best we're gonna do. I got a chip in like my throat. I really feel bleeding. I don't know what it is.
It's okay. So, we'll need like a catalyst for it though. It's either we come up with the sequel to a movie, and we talk it out, or we come up with a TV show about specific things. We just talk it out like we're in a pitch meeting, and maybe this happens, and what if this happens, and then maybe what if this happens, and then we go to here kind of thing. Yeah. No, we're not doing ET2. We already did ET2. She's gonna pee again.
Drink a whole bunch of water.
Alright, well, while Jim's peeing, and we're waiting for him to come back, I have a thing that we can all talk about. I haven't eaten yet, and I bought 2 things as potential food for me to eat. One is Campbell's Chunky old-fashioned vegetable beef soup. Campbell's Chunky. The other is Kraft Macaroni and Cheese Dinner Deluxe Sharp Cheddar. You know? Alright? So, it's either this, I can't do... Mighty Ducks, that's a Kevin Kroll thing. It's so weird.
You're gonna make the craft so I can eat a little bit.
Oh, look at this guy.
I'm gonna make a salad later with some chicken too, if you want some.
No thanks. Not a rabbit.
What the shit? Pop.
So.
Fucking fucked up my GD record here.
Okay, so here's an example of the what if. Which
Let's try to listen to
is
this. What?
is actually going to be a thing, Mark, by the way. That's what the podcast is going to be. So we did one for ET2. And Mark's whole thing was, hi, Sam! Elliot riding, ET comes back to Earth in a basket-shaped spaceship and makes Elliot ride around in a spaceship-shaped basket on his basket-shaped spaceship because they're all really into baskets now. And that was the whole point. Like, they came to Earth to figure out what the best thing was, and they found out it was baskets. So they went back to their planet and they changed everything into baskets, but they had to change other stuff that wasn't baskets into non-baskets, the thing that it was before. So either they come back to Earth and they get crashes. No, Elliot. No, there was 2. There was one that Elliot does the reverse. He becomes an astronaut and he goes to the ET planet to find samples, and then there crashes on something, and then I don't remember. I thought the one was they come back and say, "Hey, check out, we're super into baskets now."
The spaceship-shaped basket. I just tried to picture what a spaceship-shaped basket looks like.
I think it'd be classic spaceship shaped.
Wouldn't it then just like turn it like then it's a basket though? If it,
But
it has to hold things like a basket.
Okay, hold on, listen. When you think of a basket, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
A basket.
What does it look like?
Hold on. Really similar to this.
Yeah, me too. Now that's what the spaceship looks like.
Yeah, then it's so it's just like silver outside. It's still a fucking basket.
No, it's not silver. Listen, that's what the spaceship looks
It
like.
has like an engine on that. It's like that with an engine on
Yeah,
it.
and then there's a basket in front of it to hold things, the spaceship shape. Like a flying saucer with a little cup in the thing, you put something in the cup.
Well, how can a
What?
basket be spaceship shaped and a spaceship be basket shaped and not look exactly the same?
It's just it's the reverse. Do we have a paper and a pen? I'll fucking draw this for you. Here.
It's a good song for this.
Alright, so imagine this is what a spaceship looks like, right? Maybe there's like a thing in here with a weirdo holes or whatever. That's a spaceship, right? Imagine the spaceship.
Show everyone.
Spaceship, right? Kind of classic-y. Kind of classic.
Yeah.
And then, let's imagine you have a basket, right? Of the wicker variety. Maybe it's got one of these handles.
Okay, so I guess now I'm getting it now that I'm thinking. So I'm thinking when you said a spaceship basket, that spaceship in some way would function as a basket.
spaceship shaped. You read this shit.
I can
Here.
I will fight you.
Basket.
But yes, the spaceship. But I was thinking the spaceship, like the spaceship on front as the basket, would still function in some way as a basket. But no, it's just a spaceship.
No, it's a basket. It's a basket that's shaped like this. You get rid of that. And you put it in
then
there.
it's no longer a spaceship.
It's spaceship shaped.
And a basket doesn't just have a little dome, like a little cutout in there. No, it's not a basket anymore.
You kind of just shit on your own argument because you're saying anything that can hold a thing could be a basket.
No, it's got to look like that. It's got to be a basket. If you saw a thing like that with like a baguette hanging out, and a box of Cheerios, you wouldn't be like, "Hey, pass me that basket." You'd be like,
"That's a spaceship-shaped basket." Is what I would
saucer
say.
bowl.
If it's on the front of something, it's a basket.
No,
you put it on the front of
you
your
would not
spaceship.
call that a basket.
I would. If it was no. Listen.
Hold on.
Yeah, good. Wow. Down. There you go.
You see, that's a baguette and a box of Cheerios and a spaceship. No one would call that a basket.
If it's on,
on the ground, you'd be like, pick up that basket with that shit in it.
If it's on the front of something, if you had a bike
on the front of something,
and you put listen,
baskets are defined by whether or not they're on the front of something.
No, but it's like it's a key thing. Like you saw, you see someone on a bike and they have a thing. It's like that's a weird, and it was a basket on the back of the front of the bike, and it didn't look like a normal basket. You'd say that's a weird looking basket.
No.
Yes, you would.
If you put like my air conditioner on the front of a bike, I would be like, that's a weird looking basket. I'd be like, that's.
If there was a baguette and some Cheerios sticking out of it, yeah, you might.
But no, I wouldn't be. I'd be like, why is there a baguette and Cheerios hanging out of that air conditioner?
I think you would say, wow, why are they using an air conditioner like a basket?
I'd maybe say instead of, meaning that that's not in any way a basket.
It is a basket. Like,
Sorry.
if you use Kleenex boxes as shoes, they're still shoes, and you're recognizing that that's the intended purpose is that it's a shoe. I wouldn't be like, if I see a Kleenex box, I'm gonna go, there's a shoe. But someone's got it on the foot. I'm like, who's the idiot with the Kleenex box shoes? In context, it makes all the difference.
I guess putting something on your foot is way more. Would get me to think shoe more than just putting something on the front of a bike, making me think it's a basket.
Well, that's what I would say. I would say that's a weird looking basket on the front of that bike.
You're a weird looking basket.
Okay, let's say someone's got a bike, right?
I get it.
Let's say someone's got a bike.
My brain's just not going to go anything on the front of a basket's or a bike's a basket.
And on the front of this bike is a big old dildo.
Right? That's the dildo on the front of your bike. I wouldn't in any way associate with a basket.
Yeah, exactly. Now, you tape a baguette to it, and you tape a box of Cheerios, and you go, that's a weird looking basket. Yeah, someone has
now you got me, you're right.
See, I wouldn't say that's a basket, I'd say someone's using it as a basket, and then that's I recognize the intended purpose. I don't agree with it, but I recognize it. And that's all that you need is to recognize something.
All I'm saying is shut up.
Alright. I guess I'll shut up then.
Oh man, so baskets. That's
That's
good.
what he wants to do, but he wants us to not argue so much because you refuse to acknowledge shit. Fucking acknowledge.
What's the fuse? I refuse. I refuse to look at the world in such a stifling manner.
How's it stifling? It's more uplifting. Oh yeah.
Assuming everything
is everything.
I'm assuming everything. That's terrible. That's stifling.
No, that's great. That's the most inclusive thing in the fucking world.
No, it stifles my creativity. What if I just wanted to put... What if I wanted to make a spaceship on the front of a bike and I have people going around telling me it's a basket? I'm like, sigh, this isn't even worth it.
So your intention is you just want to put a spaceship on the front of your bike. That's what you're saying?
I can't now because everyone will think it's a basket. So what's the point? And then I won't go on and I'll just go to sleep and never wake up.
Okay, let's get to the root of it.
This is the world I live in now.
Why do you want a spaceship on the front of your bike?
To look cool? To add some whimsy to the world?
Oh, but fuck everyone using whatever they want for baskets. There's nothing whimsical about that.
Hey, you do that, just don't assume my shit's a basket. You're stifling me. Now do you get it?
I do. I'm
I
having...
do. I just refuse to care.
I'm having a Sierra Nevada celebration because I love Sierra Nevada.
It's a celebration. What? I'm surprised you like that as much as you do.
It's very tasty. I am a Sierra Nevada fan.
I guess it's darker than I would associate, a little more brownish than I would associate a rich enjoying. But yeah, I mean, fresh hop
but
beers.
it's pretty hoppy though.
Yeah, fresh hop beers are great.
Thanks to Mark. I think Mark the one who got me on Sierra Nevada with Torpedo. Since then, I've had a plethora of Sierra Nevada stuff.
John, the conversation's over. We're good now. You can join us again. John's gonna be on at 9 p.m. We have fun things planned.
Everyone's gonna be here when I'm gone.
We're gonna do a little Magic the Gathering or Metal Band.
What?
They do it on Loading Ready Run. They did it on the Desert Bus stream. You name a name, and you have to decide: is it a metal band, a magic card, or both?
Gary.
Neither. Deicide.
I mean, obviously it's a magic thing.
And a band. It's both. Deicide is a band. I figured you would say obviously it's a band, and not know it's a magic card.
No.
You know the band Deicide?
I know the band Deicide.
Like that. Bone of Thrones. Throne of Bone of Thrones. I got Throne of Bones.
The last porn I watched, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like an uncomfortable throne.
Maybe for you.
You wouldn't fall off them. Hey-oh!
Because of the dicks?
Bones in the thrones. Anywho.
Like going through a car
Magic
wash.
card or metal band?
Okay.
Throne of Bones.
Oh, I'm assuming it's a magic card.
Yes. But that's what we'll be
That
doing.
both nonsense is garbage. Because you can be into both, like metal and magic, but they are mutually exclusive. Or can be.
Yeah, but the idea is just that so many magic card games sound like metal bands that it's almost impossible to tell unless you know every card in every metal band. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Like I didn't know Deicide was a magic card. I looked it up, like some old crusty ass card that's terrible. No one would play. I'm like, sure. So that's the fun of it. Poison the Well, metal card or magic card or metal band.
I'm saying both.
It is both.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that one. That was another card. I'm like, no fucking what?
It's for sure banned. I know that's how I know it.
And that's like the ones I'm more confident with. Some of these fucking goofy cards. And then there's definitely a whole bunch of cards that you're like, how is that not a band?
But Poison the Well is like it's a string of words that people use in not metal context.
Yeah.
Hey, you poisoned the well.
But it doesn't mean that somebody made it into a card or anything.
Yeah, but it's way more likely though.
Yeah, I mean, there's some of the ones. I think the ones that have just magic cards in them. I have a bunch of cool ones just for John. I don't want to give them away. What? But yeah, some.
But anywho, Mark, the what if? That's what the podcast is going to be. Kevin Kroll and I are starting a new podcast.
You do you.
And we're going to. And I'm not sure if it's taking the place of the cartoon or if it's something that's going to be. Yeah, but. So, that's what we're going to do.
One with Nothing. There's a great band name if you're a metal band. Manowar, that's both.
You're both.
Sorrow's Path. How's that not a metal band already? Brothers of Fire. Come on, power metal all day. Anywho, let me flip this record.
Did you get this pin from this guy?
Yeah.
Did he make this pin?
I don't think he made them. I think he gets them.
Oh, it was made in England.
Yeah, okay, yeah, those come from, I think those are donated from the European, the other one. He had a thing about it in the other, different zine.
This one?
Yeah, he had an insert on that one. That's the first issue.
Oh, this is like not the New Yorker, is it? New York, what is it? It is a New
Yes,
Yorker.
the New Yorker.
New York. What?
Yeah, that's pretty great.
What?
Some people do a really splendid Photoshop thing. There was a really good Photoshop thread in the group where someone had a moon. It's like, make this into a book dish. And then, and people made that moon into like anything and everything you could think of. It's like, man, fucking Photoshop challenges are just the most fun thing on the internet.
They are.
Alright, so trying to figure, I think the alley will be on this. Yeah, Boing's. Yeah, so I think it'll be coming up soon. So let me get that prepped and ready.
What are we doing with the music?
picked like instrumentals or ones with very low vocals.
It's not pretty six.
Yeah, I know. This also isn't recorded.
No.
Yeah, so awesome sound, Laura, and then we'll do it on Boing.
Boing?
So if you want to ask anyone if you need any ideas or anything, I don't know how this works. Bone Thrones is my favorite. Throwing bones.
This one's gonna be kind of cheaty. Usually I just get
You got something in the tank?
no, but like I'll have options. If multiple people comment, I'll have multiple options to choose from, and which is good.
Cool. So in 3 songs, we're gonna get a live alley. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. You get to see the magic happen.
I hope it isn't garbage.
Better not be. You made it through 12 without one being garbage.
Yeah, but I also have the ability to edit those if I wanted to.
You do now. Edit your own thoughts before they come out.
Take your smoke detector down?
Yeah, it's right there.
You're gonna die.
It's Joe always tells me this. I take it down when I cook something that gets real smoky,
Okay.
and then I get lazy and I want to put it back. It's on that speaker, which is higher than I am when I sleep. So I'll
Oh, and it's only battery operated. Okay.
So I'll live.
Alright.
I'll have this much time,
That's a lot amount of time. Depending on the red smoke.
and I'll put it back up. I just have
Oh, it's light coming in.
just talk really slow, but he's only got so much time for the clip. I got clips set up here. He's not just gonna talk. We got video. We're doing this right. It's
Yeah.
not just him talking, looking at us. It doesn't. You need the whole experience.
Yeah.
I even changed the end to say music by Ween. I don't want to false represent 36.
No.
Like this, it just came out like, hey, that just seems cheesy to me. Whoa. You'd win that flag if you do some donating and put giveaway in the comments.
It's baseballish.
Yeah, they played in Philly at a pier on the river. It was pretty amazing. It was a really cool venue.
Everyone likes to win things.
I was up front because I am a winner.
I was at home probably.
It rained a lot. I was very wet.
Sounds terrible.
It was a little rough. Our little VIP food area was completely flooded. It was
Like underwater? Oh.
like up to our here, where we were like just sitting there eating these sandwiches, like rain pouring everywhere.
Such is the way of,
I didn't feel that important. But
not with God at least.
Not very important, just important-ish. So.
Important.
What are you gonna do? Luckily it stopped and they got to play. It would have sucked if that got canceled for weather in Austin and then Philly. I'd be like, well, I'm just not ever gonna see them anymore.
That's a real slap in the dick.
It is. Who else is going to Chicago? Aragon.
Which is like right there.
Yeah, you can walk there, which is a nice change of pace. As opposed to like, oh, it'd be nice to walk to a show instead of fly.
Because I took Lakeshore because that's what Google Maps said was the fastest way here.
And it's right.
That's right there. And I passed. I'm like, oh shit, there's Aragon.
Yeah, right down Lawrence. Now, if anyone watching this didn't know where I live and wants to come kick my ass, you got a better idea of where I'm at.
But don't do it.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
No problem.
An awesome sound going down. We haven't had a donation in a while. Come on, let's get one, even for $1. Here we go.
Come on, fuckers.
If you donate $51, you can see a special gift. If you donate $1,000, Rich will talk with his butt.
I will.
If you donate $1, you're entered in a giveaway. We are at 200 out of 500 though, so I don't really have to push it that hard.
Yeah, because you have another 16 hours.
Yeah, you know, you never. Well, it's 2, so now I have what, 15, right?
You're going to 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, we're getting down to the wire now. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Laura, and then after Laura, which how long is Laura? I forget. Alright. 4.5 minutes, then you're gonna be up.
You know what that means?
Laura. So this song was another. There's a bunch of facts on this one I could read too.
What's a
Facts.
They mean like in the song. There's a bunch of facts in the song.
No, this was obviously another 4-track Tascam. They both had mono during this for most of the entire recording. That's why.
Which
got a
just proves
song
what I've
called
always said.
Mononucleosis.
Mono is a fucking joke.
Apparently, it was really shitty, and that whole album takes on this kind of like fucking feel. This was the hardest album for me to get into, and now it's probably my favorite. Maddie the Cat was present during the recordings. Mean Ween played bass on Alone. He's also the guy on the cover doing the Scotch-Guard bong rips. In there, they said they did a whole bunch of Scotch-Guard bong rips in their sleeve, but later on they were like, we didn't actually do that. It's just fun to say.
So they're liars.
So that's fun. Mean Ween.
They're liars.
Yeah, and the album art. I cannot talk today. That's real good when I'm talking all day. The album art, as you'll see there, is Leonard Cohen's album, and they literally just like. Or they Photoshop that. They just cut out a picture of Mean Ween and put it on top. It's really cheesy looking.
There you go.
And I didn't know that was like a Leonard Cohen cover. And I saw that Leonard Cohen cover way after I saw this at a record store. I'm like, what? I have it all backwards. I'm so stupid. One of those like weird moments. Oh wow, John's drafting while listening. He's got 2 trophies. Anyone who plays mid-go knows it's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal.
Did you know you can just go buy trophies at a trophy store?
You can't get one on your mid-go account without winning it.
Yeah, but you can get one on your.
These are virtual
shelf.
trophies, and we don't want them on our shelf. We just want to brag to other people about them.
Why would you want that? A trophy isn't worth anything. You can't kill an intruder with it.
So, you ready? You got your alley ready? It's coming up.
No, I need a suggestion.
Somebody hurry up and suggest quick in like 30 seconds.
It could be a sentence. It could be a word. It could be a feeling. It could be your favorite
Trophies.
stink. Talk about trophies.
How about beating an intruder with a trophy in case no one says anything?
All right.
But we'd much rather have you guys say something.
I would, but if we don't have any time.
So many trophies.
So many trophies.
That's the suggestion. Instead of beating someone, just so many trophies.
So many trophies. Okay. So many
All right.
trophies.
If anyone hasn't seen the alley, you'll get a quick idea of what it is shortly.
You'll know exactly what it is, because it's not gonna be, except for the music's gonna be different.
Yeah. The music will not have the same vibe, but that could make this take an interesting twist.
If nothing else. So many trophies.
So many trophies.
So many trophies.
What's this? Chest tattoo. I like that name.
I'm going to get a chest tattoo.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my whole chest done. I want to have Tim Beedron do Songbird from Bioshock Infinite at the end. Did you ever play Bioshock Infinite? It's very good.
You ever played Bioshock?
Are you familiar with Bioshock? Are you familiar with Bioshock 2? I'm as familiar. Which is to say, not at all.
The shame of being a racist. Oh, you just listen to that.
Yeah, can we just put that up?
No. Maybe at 5:30 if anyone's up and wants to hear it.
You can't walk into a plate
All right.
glass window. Damn.
I walked over to
Thanks for the donation. Let's start the alley again. Oh, that was perfect timing. Okay. And
take 2.
Thank you so much.
I spend a lot of time in playgrounds around my neighborhood. I like to rub everything with old ham so the kids know this is my playground. You won't come here and swing on my swing. You won't slide down my slide. And if you try to, I have the cops on speed dial. And so many tiny bags of methamphetamine. And the quickest hands in the South. Do you need to see my trophies for quick hands? I have so many. You won't believe it, but it'll happen, and you'll go to jail. Once you're in jail, you'll notice one thing. This jail looks a lot like a catapult. Then, whoosh, you're in New Mexico. No friends, no family, no career, no education. That's right, I know you're dumb. I can smell it on your dirty hands. You got dirty hands, kid. I'm gonna tell the cops that. And they'll say, oh, not only is this kid really into methamphetamines, he doesn't know how to wash properly. And that's the clincher. Everyone knows no one respects a dirty anyone. That's why homeless people exist. Because they lost their jobs. Because they can't wash their hands properly. I keep records in this. In my basement.
Hey, oh, I started That was a longer clip too there. I was like, man, this keeps going and he keeps going. Alright, so that was an amazing start. Thanks. That was fantastic. And I was kind of worried that I'm like, but then it could have been fun for donating. Somebody's like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to keep doing that.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Yeah, so it was great. You did good. So many trophies. Fast hands. Washing hands. This may be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You did chest tattoo proud. And we're up to 211. Huge.
Hey! No, 215. 215 is when the Domo.
Oh, okay. I was saying the amount we're at.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know.
This song is called Mononucleosis, and it's about mono.
Nucleosis?
Yeah. I think it sums up mono. I've never had it, but I imagine it would feel like this.
Someone told me it's like being really bored.
That was Wayne from Wayne's World.
What?
It was Wayne's World. It's Wayne's World. Wayne's World. This is like Wayne's World. We're like Wayne's World right now. Look at us. We're like Wayne's World.
Everyone knows that Wayne's World
Oh my
is
God,
just
Gus is here.
15-hour show.
We're like Wayne's World over here.
Party on.
Party on. That is Wayne's World. They say that. What?
Is that a movie or something?
It's a film. It's a film. Won many accolades. Oh shit! Rich is gonna cook some soup. We're up to $211. Rich Johansson just donated $20. Oh, Rich, you scamp!
Who?
Rich Johansson.
Did I?
Someone's
Is that my name?
Someone's putting in fake names. Please do. And Tim just entered chat, so me thinks this is a coincidence.
Who did?
Tim just entered the chat. So, mono is a joke in Yo Town. So yeah, what are we up to now? 231. Wow, and we got like 15 hours left. I think we're gonna hit our goal. Unless it just fucking takes shit. Come on, people. We haven't had a donation for 9 hours.
This is too long. I'm taking my money.
Right. Yeah. Can we? Yeah. If somebody figured out if you put a negative, you can take money. Here, I can take that. Introduce yourself, Gus. Sit on the couch. Have fun. Talk.
Let me do that.
Oh shit.
Do you make it recycling or you're not careful with that?
They don't pick it up here, so. It was a nice day to go 40-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, he's back from the zoo.
Sit in the middle of you
You
guys.
just sit here and there's a chair and Rich is gonna be cooking, so we'll figure it out, man. We'll
Hey,
rotate. Hello, this is Gus. Gus brought pure guavas so we can do this proper. Or else we would have had to skip that, and that would have been kind of sketchy, right?
That wouldn't be complete at that point.
No. I do have this fairly complete
Oh wow.
collection
Let me
here.
grab pure guava as well.
So,
Let's
this
do
is
that.
what's to come.
Smile.
But yeah, I still don't have all the 7 inches though. Or paint the town brown. And they just released God Ween Satan Live yesterday. Yeah, which I need to get. Oh, sexy. And the classic picture.
Classic.
Fuck yeah. Inspired a beer that I'm on the label for. So are you. Fuck yeah.
Although I
I
don't
should have
have
gotten
the
a picture of that to flash up on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Can
You
I?
don't have? Do you have any of that? You
I
have
don't.
one?
I do not have
I
one.
got 2 extra. I already had one made into a candle,
Thanks.
and I got those 2 yet. So
Badass.
enjoy. Remember the
There-
times. That was
There I
good.
am.
One of the coolest parts about that was they were just like, "Hey, here's these kegs of Half Acre beer. You want a drink? Oh, here's
Yeah.
this pizza."
They were super hospitable.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll drink
those
free
guys.
beer and be on a label.
How's it
Why
been
not?
going?
It's been going great.
Yeah.
Rich just did a live alley, which was fun over Boing. Yeah, I mean, we're barely into it, but it's going good. A ton of people have been in the chat, in and out. God, let's see. Like I said, 231 raised. A bunch of different donations. Keep fighting the good fight, brother. Thanks, Ed. Oh, hands. Yeah, so it's going great.
Very cool. Man, am I allowed to drink a beer on air? Is this like network television?
You can drink a beer and you can
like
say
beer as
swearing words. I got some in the fridge. I think you know what I had one earlier, and I don't want to get too many 'cause it's fun, but I think I'll indulge in one.
Okay.
Do you want a glass?
Yes, please. Thanks. It's soupy.
My nose is fucking
brains.
Ooh, soupy.
Peter played this song, right? He did. It was a silly show. It was fun, but it had me excited.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's
great.
kind of like this is cool, but this guy's no Peter. Guitar player's just trying way too hard. Everyone's like keeps saying, "Oh, are they gonna show up at the counter room?"
Yeah, that'd be intense.
Yeah, I want to see. Oh shit, got a donation. Tim, $20. Thank you.
Tim.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look and see who's playing there around that time. Like even if somebody that makes sense to jam like sit in with or something. It'd be worth going.
Yeah, because they're playing. I mean, the Pod are playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Soon?
bed.
Ish.
I think January. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Awesome.
I haven't seen them in a while. Remember we went that one time and that one girl was talking about pills and I'm like, stop talking.
He's like,
Sorry, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
if you're watching, random lady.
But yeah, I was not impressed that you took a bunch of pills. And
I was.
you
That
were
was
a little impressed. You were a little impressed.
You were still standing. God bless you.
Yeah. And then she told me, oh nice, Tim's going to Ween. He's going on Thursday. She told me then, you haven't seen the Pod? They're better than Ween. And I was like,
Ooh,
you need
yeah.
to stop talking forever.
She was taking pills.
Yeah. I was like, it's fine if you're into them, you're friends with them. But they're not better.
Better than. Maybe you prefer them better.
Right.
She just didn't use her words right. Poor
Yeah,
thing.
it's fine. It's fine. I hope she's doing alright. Oh, good times. Oh man, cruising through the Pod. Side D.
I like your shirt, by the way.
Thank you. Grant, who was on here, made him.
Really?
Yeah.
Has Grant made other ones? Does Grant sell those?
He was. I'll have to see. I don't know if he's... Grant, if you're still here, and if not, he'll be back later. I'll find out, if he still has any.
XO, please.
Yeah, they're, it's like my favorite shirt. I was like, I should have gotten 2, because I'm going to wear this thing out.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
$250 worth of pudding. Oh, shit, we're at $251. Like I said, I'm doing a 7-inch Gabrielle giveaway. I was going to do it at $250. I'm just going to do all the giveaways at the end, so more people have a chance. I honestly didn't think we'd get this high this fast.
I know the feeling.
Do ya? Oh, I see what you did there, and I like it.
Joke.
That glass is funky.
Yeah, it's got an etching in the bottom. So
Yeah. I always
awesome.
love that. Yeah, it just spouts fucking. Rich, what are you doing?
Sam Adams made a glass like this
Nice.
for their Boston Lager. It was like their
Okay, yeah,
special with a
had
bulge in
that.
it, and it had a little etching on the bottom. Cheers.
Faux show. Thanks for swinging by.
Thanks for having me. It is just real great to be had.
Indeed. How's things? How's life?
Life's great.
This is good.
Yeah. Champagne dreams and caviar wishes.
Nice. Oh, okay. We'll have some fun. So I've been reading these reviews of this Tumblr, and the guy does computer generated reviews. He like throws a bunch of reviews in a thing, and then the computer reads them and makes its own. There's a bunch of awesome Yelp ones.
So these are reviews
on Yelp that a computer wrote based off of what it just gathered from other reviews.
That's interesting.
So yeah, this is a good Megabus one. I read the 2-star Megabus. This is the 5-star Megabus review.
Okay.
Megabus is where I am the best of people. Megabus is definitely no taxi. Megabus is better than a sidewalk. Megabus is like sitting on a plane to the destination. Megabus is responsible for my trips from beginning to end. Sure. I can pay cash for a round-trip bus from point A to point Megabus. The price is definitely worth the bus ride. The bus is equipped with a perfect bus customer. The bus is pretty epic, and I got to drive it. Probably because I'm the bus driver on the road to Philly. I like sitting on the bus that I took from Philly from Boston. I did not experience a car on the bus, but I did actually have a bus ride. I spent a big time in a great bathroom on the Megabus. Megabus is where the bus is zen with Megabus. It's all Megabus. It's all based on the road. Megabus is a plus on a plus on a plus. 5 stars.
The beginning and the end of buses. Megabus.
Good job, Megabus. It's the driver too, apparently. I got to drive it probably because I'm the bus driver. That is great. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of random ones, but the Yelp ones I truly like. There was a Wrigley Field one I read earlier too, which was pretty amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah, so if you get some weird Yelp stuff, it might be a computer.
It just might be.
Yeah. Oh, good shit. Have you seen the banner? I'm giving it away.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Some lucky person's gonna have
Right, Festival Pier, Penn's Landing.
That's super neat.
Did you ever go to a show there when you were out on the coast?
No,
It was
never.
super sweet, super cool venue. Like it was on a pier on the river. Like it was amazing.
That's awesome.
And the view behind it like cleared up, and you see the bridge, and it was all lit up. It was like, wow, this is really fucking cool, and it makes me jealous. We don't have something like that here.
Yeah, with surprised Chicago hasn't taken advantage of having. Don't they do stuff on Northerly Island now?
I guess I haven't been there. That would probably be the closest thing.
That'd be pretty neat. Boston has, I think it was the Fleet Boston Pavilion. It's probably who knows now, the Xfinity something or other out there.
Right.
But Primus played there.
Nice.
That was pretty good. But same kind of thing. On the water, you can see the city.
Yeah, so
That's
fucking
awesome.
cool. I mean, well, I guess Navy Pier, but nobody plays there, and that's not really even like, I don't know, I feel they fucked that whole thing up. But let's not get into the politics of Chicago. Under-over of people in the chat that are pooping while watching this.
Hooping?
The under-over? What do we set it at? 4? Right now, there's 7 people watching it this minute. I'd say 4 of them are pooping.
4 out of 7?
Yeah, on their phones, just taking a deuce. I'll be checking on that stream.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Okay. I'll set it at 3.5. Yeah, I'm gonna go over then. And there'd be a sing-along at some point. There probably can be. I'm not much of a singer. And the pod isn't much of a sing-along album. But Dr. Rock would have been a good one. Surely, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that'll happen later. Probably about like 9 or 10. Maybe 11 when Rick is on. Because I'll be sussed up by then. He's going to be sussed up. And we'll be into some later Ween.
Saucy.
Yeah. Oh, Tom will first Skype guest at 4. I hope it works and doesn't crush my internet. They got like 5 more people scheduled. So.
All Skype interviews?
Yeah. Yeah, no one else will. Well, some people said they might stop by, so we'll see. But scheduled, yeah. Tom at 4, Mark at 7, John at 9, Rick at 11, and then Tim at 1 a.m. because he's a trooper.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom's an admin on the Ween Appreciation Society on Facebook.
Awesome.
And Rick is my buddy who lives in Cleveland who hosted the Brown Bash. And I went out there, which was cool, so we'll be talking about that.
Nice.
And I took the Megabus there. I didn't have a...
That was your review,
I didn't drive it. No, it was. I got Philly and Cleveland confused. But other than that, it was exactly... I spent a great time in the bathroom.
I had a big time.
Yeah, I had a big time.
A big lead time.
Big time in a great bathroom. How's that soup doing, Rich?
Great.
So good.
I got some chips and salsa up there if you want some chips and salsa.
Chips and salsa?
Yeah. Can't have one without the other.
Chips and salsa.
Chips and salsa. Chips and salsa. I couldn't get the salsa open. Rich had to open it.
Yeah. Thanks, Rich.
1 a.m. we get a little crazy. Yeah, that's true. At 1, I don't know what's going to be going on. Especially if I just keep digging into beers. I don't know. I just don't want to fall asleep. I guess if I fall asleep, I can do it on the last side of the last record so it finishes out. But just me here and a record going pop, pop.
Does it automatically cut off when the time is done, or do you have to stop it?
No, there's really no end time on a stream like this. Yeah, so it would just go.
Just tune in.
I wake up. Let's get at it. This is the longest stream ever. And it would be like if I'm tipsy, falling asleep, it would be that like you just however you are, you just all of a sudden you're asleep and then you get up. All right. So that could be fun.
Reach for the.
Forget I'm on camera. Get comfortable. Oh shit! Hey guys, I didn't know you were here. On the Desert Bus stream, where they play Desert Bus for days, that kind of teller game when you just gotta steer the bus from going right. There's a group that does a charity stream, and they went for 6 days. Wow. 159 hours or something. And the one guy fell asleep. They were doing 12-hour shifts. And the overnight guy, he was just sitting there, and you see him just... The bus just keeps going. Everyone's like, oh no, you crashed. And he's like, what? I think I just fell asleep. And it's like, we all saw you. It was just like, yeah, it was so funny just watching him like do that so tired you can't help it. Because you could see he was doing the eye thing, and all of a sudden he did it once, and he was done. Like that. Crazy. More drunk and more naked. Ooh, Tim's gonna be naked on the Skype. That might be against the YouTube toss. I'll have to look into that. I did poop in the last 2.5 hours. I pooped before I started the stream because I figured that wouldn't be fun.
Hold a second.
Yeah, I do have a text I could put up that says bathroom. I did it once when I was alone and I had to go. I don't want someone going, oh, let me check out this charity stream. It's just a couch.
Bathroom.
This guy's terrible.
What a weird Snapchat.
Right. Somebody told me something. Fuck, who was they talking to? Where apparently the pork roll, or the original tape of this or something, didn't have them saying pork roll, egg, and cheese on it. And I don't know if that's true. And if anyone in the Grant or anyone's still here, let me know if that was added later on a later version, which doesn't make sense to me. You're real clever over there. You're real clever. The old nook. That's the first time anyone's actually sat at that table and ate. I eat here. Why would I ever eat? I just like it.
You assembled it and then put it in the plate.
Yeah, but I use it like put shit on. Like when I'm cooking, I don't have any counter space. Or like that, like chips. But I don't sit there and eat. Like, all right, just let's picture me alone.
Yeah, really great lighting. You should do an Instagram account and just take pictures of all the food you cook with all that lighting.
I just got done making my food by myself right now.
You have some really nice square plates. Just look out into the sky and ponder your existence.
There it on.
Is this all there is? I took another bite of my frozen pizza
And like if there's two,
and I looked out the window.
if there's two people here, you're almost too close. I've never really.
Yeah, almost too close.
I
I hate being close to people.
Hey. Right? Sorry, no one can see what we're doing. But
Look, you see my dumb face.
I don't got a lot of room in my kitchen, is all I'm saying. It's more for show.
Oh man.
What?
Meat here, I could use some mayonnaise.
I don't like Miracle Whip. I don't even like it. I got it. I was gonna do a marinade, and I ended up not doing it, and that thing's just been sitting
I
there.
love Miracle Whip.
I'm not a big fan.
That's my mayonnaise replacement.
Yeah, I'd take that over mayo. Mayo's just something about it.
It expires in a month, just so you know. FYI.
Oh shit, Rick Suarez in the house. He will be on, like I said, 11 p.m. CST. Yeah, we should be getting sauced up when he's on too. That'll be fun. We're gonna talk some Brown Bash, which was a blast. Better do it again next year. I will megabus out again, and then take a train home. It was the best. It was my favorite planning I've ever done. So I megabused out, and then I took an Amtrak train back at 2 a.m. because that's about when the party ended. And I got a little sleeper car, so I didn't have to get a hotel. I just slept on the way home in the sleeper car.
Nice.
And they treat you like you're a king when you're in a sleeper car. Free food and all that when I woke up. They're
Really?
like, here you go, sir. Like, yeah, it's their first class. Like, it was awesome. When I got in, he's like, do you need anything? Here's a blanket. I'm like, drunk as hell, just sitting there like, what world am I in? He's like calling me James. He knows my name and shit. I'm just like, just lean back and pass out. And
They
wake
put
up.
like little chocolates on the pillows and stuff.
No chocolate, which I'm surprised because everything else was on point. They did brew some fresh coffee in the morning.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was such a good time, and the bash was good. Should be. You'll be hammered, probably. I'm not good at pacing. I try. I mean, people are worse.
Well, I guess that by my measurement, yeah,
I'm doing all right.
Hey, some guy's worse than me, so.
Right. I've seen worse. Well, you're winning. You're doing it. Ah, Stallion, part 2. What's your favorite Stallion, Gus?
Part 5.
Ooh, 5's good. And have they been playing it live? I don't know. Or people just been asking.
I mean, they're all the whole thing. It's like, what's your favorite track on Dark Side of the Moon? I don't know. I like the whole thing. Like I like.
Yeah, it'll
all
change
5.
on the hour of the day.
Yeah. So.
No, 5's good though. It's got the fuck the Stallion line, which gets me every time.
It's like, what's your favorite version that Fish does on New Year's Day of Snoop Dogg cover? It's like they're all really good, you know.
Don't bring up the P word on this stream. Things are gonna get ugly in here. Oh, you know what I love when when Ween covers that Fish song. What? Let's all stop that. Anywho, we all know that that's the right answer though is Stallion Part 4.
So it's a trick question, is what you're telling me. Now I look like a
No,
jerk.
just a shitty person. Sadly, 4 and 5 won't be heard on this because they're not on. I don't think they're on any records unless they're on Paint the Town Brown, and I don't know it. They should do a vinyl version of All Request Live. 'Cause it's so good. I have it on CD. The only CD I bought in the last like decade. Yeah, because it comes with like a little video of one of the songs. Like, I'll buy it. It was at Reckless for like $1.
It's a nice price.
Yeah. Fuck dragons.
Fuck who?
Coconut rum's dragon's milk is good, and I don't like dragon's milk. I don't like dragon's milk either, and I don't like coconut. But I do appreciate you letting us know. Ooh, I'm going to hit up. Oh shit, we got all kinds of. Maybe. Oh shit. People are hitting it up for me. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, I think I did a little something.
Bump. Thanks for bumping that, Tom. You bumped it just now, man. Me and him are on the same page. And shit, Rick posted. Awesome. And Gus posted. Awesome. Very cool. Have you, completely off topic, but shit, we got a lot of hours anyway. Have you been to this Myron Mixon's?
I have.
You good?
It was good. I went the night they opened,
Oh, shit.
actually, and watched.
Cubs were on, right?
Yeah, it was game. It was Thursday the 9th. Game. I forget what game it was. Playing the Dodgers.
Yeah, well, that whole thing
Thing.
just kind of turned into a blur of
Yeah.
emotions.
Happiness, really.
Oh, in the end, yeah. You know what? You know what sucks though? You know, election results happened so fast, and I kind of got bummed. It was like,
Yeah.
the curse is real. I only got a week to be happy.
Yeah.
But
I
still,
feel
yeah.
the
Oh man, those games.
The games were incredible. But Myron Mixon's, I recommend it. I had ribs. His thing is he smokes everything, and like there's not like a heavy rub or heavy sauce on anything. Like you can add sauce, you can add whatever after, but like the meat is just like pure smoke, salt and pepper. Everything was super good. They didn't have beer on tap at the time.
Byron.
No, it was. It was in October.
Yeah, yeah. And I know it seemed like they probably wanted to get over.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. They had some growing pains, and they're working on the menu, and he was actually there, I think, the 11th and 12th or something. They did a whole hog roast.
Cool, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
I've been laying off barbecue lately, got a little burnt out, but I haven't had it in a while now, so I'm ready to get some.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I do have some in my freezer that my cousin sent me from St. Louis. I sent her some pizzas and beef through that like Taste of Chicago, so she sent me some St. Louis stuff.
Okay.
And it's really fucking good. I had one. It comes in these vacuum sealed things, and they're already. So all you have to do is put it in boiling water and heat it. And then
That's
open it up, put the barbecue sauce, and it's fucking great.
Damn.
That is genius.
That sounds awesome.
The sauce is so good. Rich, you can sit on the couch for a little bit. I think I'm gonna eat a little.
Types crazy offensive stuff in the chat.
Hey, you do. You gotta. They still see it's you type.
No, they don't. I put up a thing.
You do that. You put up the thing.
I did. I'm trying to say something.
Nice.
Ooh, somebody's like dragons. Tim doesn't like dragons.
Tim does not like dragons.
That seems rude.
I do have to switch this. Because we're on Pure Baba now.
Yeah.
Moving right along.
Delicious.
Yeah, let's see the play. Oh, it's pretty quick. All this? Yeah. Sit on a comfy couch with a blocked off mic. What do you make? Oh yeah, you're making your chicken salad.
Ooh.
That's a lot of salad.
Fancy.
Jim currently has a...
I'll recook it so I don't have to worry about actually making shit while I'm on the street. Kind of thought about some stuff.
It's the future, man.
Hope this is edible.
That pre-cooked chicken is fantastic. Whenever Katie makes flauta, she uses the pre-cooked chicken.
That's good. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know what brand that is, so I can't speak any kind of
Yeah, that's
loyalty.
the thing. There's a couple different ones. I'm like, I know this one.
That Tyson? You got that Tyson chicken?
I got the same.
You got that Tyson. You can't get wrong with that Tyson.
I don't think so.
It's tasty.
Yeah, they make the fun nuggets, man. Serious business.
Are they fun? Are they really fun?
Yes, of course. They're dinosaur shaped. What's not fun about that?
Dinosaurs eat people. That's not fun.
Dinosaurs eat people?
Dinosaurs don't eat anything anymore.
Yeah.
Carnosaur? Carnosaur 2?
I've seen Jurassic Park.
Carnosaur 3?
They eat you when you're on the toilet.
There you go. He was a shitty dude, so maybe it was because of, like, they smell just the corruption and shit.
Literally.
The literal shit and the
Probably.
figurative corruption.
It's smarmy Jeff Goldblum.
Hey, doing his job.
Um,
I don't really know what it's
he's a character. I don't know if anyone knows, for a while, there's a billboard at the corner of Halstead and Chicago, right? And for a period of time, it had a thing for...
Dubliner cheese? That's really good. What? Dubliner cheese?
Is it like cheddar cheese?
What does it taste like?
Yeah.
Dublin?
provolone, like aged provolone-ish? Aged? It's good.
Smells okay.
It's got a good, like, an aged cheese taste, but it's not real strong.
Oh! Katie's aging some ricotta
Ooh. That's it.
in our refrigerator. Oh my god, I almost can remember the word for refrigerator.
That cold box in my kitchen.
Yeah, we
Yeah, it's a cold thing.
where we keep the pre-cooked chicken, and there is also aged cheese.
But there's a billboard that have Jeff Goldblum.
Or the apartments.com billboard. I think that's what it was for.
Maybe shit, I don't remember. But it was him.
Yeah.
But he had like a different name. Like he was playing a part on a billboard.
Yeah.
And I was like, I tweeted out, I'm like, I'm so clever because this dude looks like Jeff Goldblum. I'm like, nice try, Jeff Goldblum. He's like, oh, that really is Jeff Goldblum. You're just dumb. So,
You are clever, though. You were more clever than you realized.
thanks. I can recognize people.
That's how
I don't have
define
face
cleverness.
blindness. Yay.
I win.
Yeah, that's how I define cleverness. Like, you know who someone is by looking at them? You're clever.
Very clever. And the cheese doesn't have so much of a provolone taste.
Aged provolone.
Either way, I mean,
Yeah. It's
it's
cheddary.
I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't lump it in the provolone. It's like
Yeah, I don't know. I would compare it more to like an aged white cheese than
Yeah.
a yellow.
yeah, it's more like a white cheddar than anything else.
Yeah. I'd see
Oh, a
that.
white cheddar.
Do you have any smoked meats to go with it, or
Smoked meats?
No, I did before. That's just kind of leftovers from that.
that's fine?
So I was like, I'll just dump everything into this salad. Cheese, smallest. Probably more or less. Oh, that.
Bang.
Sit at this table and eat.
Oh, look who's doing the thing he said he never does.
Yeah, I never did till now because I've never been streaming with two people.
Did you never realize how awesome of a setup it was till
No.
Rich pointed out?
Do you need some Miracle Whip? It's very adjacent.
You have a salad, and that is salad dressing.
Yeah?
No, I got some skin garlic.
Yeah?
Well, you know what?
Alright.
Only you would look a gift horse in the mouth like that.
Yeah. Your own goddamn gift horse.
You gave it to
I don't know,
yourself.
soy sauce.
La chai.
Soy sauce. I just want a lot of salt on this, really.
Yeah, I want to be super thirsty all day.
I thought about soy sauce the other day.
You thought about soy sauce the other day.
Yeah, because there's
That's the conversation you're bringing.
yeah.
Alright, what do you got?
It was do you ever anyone else? Are you a Simpsons fan?
I've seen like one episode.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I like this.
Okay. Occasionally, just bits will pop in my brain. There's so much real estate is covered with that knowledge. And it just came up like anything can trigger it, and it was like being out of food. I think we were out of food. We didn't have, or I was out of beer, or we were out of something.
Yeah.
And there's an episode of The Simpsons where Bart's like, "We're out of food. We're even out of the basic elements of food. And it's soy sauce and like something else." And I was like, "Oh yeah, people have soy sauce." Like I remember when we used to live in Franklin Park, we had soy sauce all the time. I've never had soy sauce, but we always had it.
Never had soy sauce?
No.
You've never
Ever
put soy
eaten
sauce
Chinese?
on something, but you've had soy sauce.
Have you ever eaten Chinese food ever?
From like Panda, and then, well, all right. If there's soy sauce and stuff, I was unaware.
You haven't put it. Okay.
I am not. I wasn't the catalyst for the soy sauce consumption. It's hard to take you seriously right now.
That's kind of crazy though.
Yeah.
Well, no, but like I didn't. I
I
don't.
mean, it's fine. Like I would have never guessed that you've gone this long and never put soy sauce in it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't eat like anything.
Everything I eat is for children. That's why I brought a box of macaroni and cheese here as one of the options for things for me to eat.
Soy sauce is for children.
I don't think it is. I mean, obviously there's no age restriction, but I don't think they're like they're trying to.
Age restriction.
They're not marketing it towards kids.
Great for kids.
There it is.
I stand corrected. I stand without checking fact corrected.
Labels don't lie.
No. Why would they lie?
Why would they lie?
Why would-
That is good.
What do they have to gain from that?
Nothing. This is a good challenge too, though. Yeah, good challenge.
Yeah.
What?
This is a good challenge. Right.
Oh, okay. I thought it said stone. And I was like, I'm trying to figure out what that meant. It's not that. That's not what I said. But I was watching this because I worked till 12 today, and it started like at 12.
Yeah.
So I stayed for like 10 minutes after I worked just to see like how it was happening.
Yeah.
And then occasionally I'd like put it on. I'm driving. It's like let's see what they're talking about. All right, cool. And you mentioned that people do video game stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be fun to maybe get a round of what's that game we were playing for a while?
Samurai gun?
Yeah.
No, you're saying like game now?
Not now, but like during this at some point.
That's what I'm saying, like during this, I would have regret this.
Oh, really? Alright.
If this goes good and already is, I'd like to do it again and then get more elaborate with what we do.
Yeah, okay.
But like I had to first time setting up a lot of the things we're using right now.
Maybe we should just play Samurai Gun and no one will be able to see what we're doing. At a certain point, it's like I don't care about.
We can describe it very.
Yeah. Somebody does live commentary.
Ah, that'd be fantastic.
And then he did this, and then he hit him, and then he.
Did they release Samurai Gun for anything else besides PC?
I don't think so.
Seems like a waste. Oh, and in case anyone was interested, the last thing I googled was Rebecca Black car girls. Just so I could try and find this picture, so I could use it as a comment.
Oh yeah. I can see that.
You gotta get down on Friday.
I would do that.
Got to.
You do.
And on Saturday.
Not as much though. No, it doesn't seem like as many people.
Well, there's no song about it yet.
No, she has a song about.
Saturday?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did do a song. I'm pretty sure it's about Saturday. I don't think it's the whole weekend. I think it's just Saturday.
Just about Saturday.
Yeah.
Not about Sunday though.
I don't think
So there's no Sunday song
I
yet.
don't think so.
I have a chance to kind of break in there.
You do.
That's awesome.
The window's open. When you really party on Sunday, maybe you gotta do a Sunday fun day.
Sunday fun day. I'm gonna think of something else. That's been co-opted by jerks.
That's what people like though. People like shitty things. You do one for them, you can do one for you, and you can do a Monday song.
Exactly. Well, I'll do the Sunday fun day song to fund the other cool stuff I would make.
Maybe you didn't say it. Now you're getting it.
Perfect. Thanks for talking me through that.
No
And there
problem.
you have it.
That's just how things happen in Jim's apartment. Coming up next, Cyndi Lauper with Manic Monday. That was Cyndi Lauper, right? No? I don't know. That's a shame. I wonder if they have it for the Apple operating system. I guess it doesn't matter, because I don't have anyone to play with. So is there a single player version of Samurai Gun? Can you play with against computer? Well, of course, there's no way it would be as fun.
Big Jim was the guy who worked at Mickey's dad's cartridge.
Yeah? I didn't know that.
Apparently, it was supposed to come out for PS4 and the PS Vita.
Supposed to, but didn't.
Yeah, this was in 2013. It was supposed to. Sounds like someone's got a case of the supposed tos. Come on, Pocket. Did we ever give away this Domo? What? Let's see. What? Is this Titify? Tiltify. Is there any... Did it show you who commented where with the money for? No one wants it. Alright. Fine.
People donated since 215, after 215.
No, but they had to say Domo with the question mark, and no one commented that.
Yeah. People don't listen.
People don't listen.
Oh, what if the person who donated was my dad that put Rich Johansson? Because he texted me, he's like, hey, how can I watch this charity stream? I was like, number one, how do you know about it? Because I didn't post anything until today. Have I? Are you sure?
You share one of the
Such a healthy snack.
I feel like that was a while ago.
right? This guy never had it.
They started stocking Nutella at work. Bad. Yeah. That and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Horrible. It's good, but horrible. Oh, thanks. Achievement unlocked. I've been offered food.
It's all there. Enjoy it.
I appreciate it. I can like this way, and that way more people can fit. Ooh. Just dancing with the chair. Just dancing with the chair.
Back here might work. There are 3 on the couch. How do we guys want to do it? Celebrate.
Celebrate.
220.
Jim's got the record. Say soy sauce over and over again really fast.
This was the first Ween song I ever heard.
This is the first time we've actually ever heard.
Yeah, most people. I don't want to say anyone.
I'm saying anyone. I'm standing by that.
Yeah, probably most folks.
Yeah, by far. Like, still I bring them up, or still a lot of people just say, oh, Butch Little Daisy. I mean, it's funny, like, this song's fine. But, like, the more you listen to it, it's just kind of one of those songs that, like, a lot of people know, but it's definitely not anywhere near, like, their best or most interesting. So everyone's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm not being shitty that that's the song you've heard, but I don't care. Yeah. But, it's good.
Yeah.
Video's fun. Beavis and Butthead said they wouldn't make it.
They lied. Where's Beavis and Butthead now?
We're right. Guess who didn't make it?
Yeah.
Jim's got the. I don't know. What are we talking about here? What are we doing? Now I'll get what they got coming.
Jim's got the record.
I don't know what record. Me too. I feel like I'm only seeing half the conversation.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Yeah.
It's a shame that you can't have like a camera with the green screen and then have stuff in the background.
Like I said, I just haven't learned it. They added green screen to OBS, I think. I mean, I eventually could. Again, it's the first time doing this, man.
I'm just trying to make sure that ideas are being exchanged.
Yeah, if we want to talk about maybe a plate of smoked meats too while we're talking about last time.
A little charcuterie.
Yeah, so
on wood,
charcuterie plate.
on oak.
You know, in the green room. How do you? Who do you have to contact to make this into a candle?
Oh, my girlfriend does it.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't give one to Miles to make a candle out of. Still haven't seen that thing. Sorry, Miles, if you're watching.
Where is Miles? Miles needs to answer. So,
She might actually have another one. Maybe. Worst case, we could. Yeah, she would for sure. I mean, she's in the process of making them right now.
because I might just leave this here and Venmo you or pay you or
Whatever.
something
Yeah,
you.
she crushes it.
Yeah, that's because I think that's how this would be most useful is as a candle.
Oh, show.
Yeah. So
Super bad.
awesome. Thanks for letting me know.
Of course.
Neato.
She's actually the field museum. She works at the field museum.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And they're having like a employee only like craft fair.
Yeah.
And so she submitted. You have to submit to like, hey, I want to sell stuff.
Yeah.
And she submitted to selling candles, and she hasn't heard back yet. But like, she's like, I need to start making some shit.
Yeah.
We have some. Yeah. Any interesting bottle that I drink.
Yeah.
Save and cut.
Neato.
I feel like there's another one of these already in the apartment, but yeah, whatever. I'll
Awesome. Thank you.
And Mike Judge is probably doing fine.
Mike Judge.
But we're not talking about Mike Judge.
Beavis and Butthead,
Yes,
not Mike
yes.
Judge. Mike Judge is doing great. King of the Hill was on for so long.
Right?
Idiocracy. Extract. Underrated. Delicious movie.
Which was that? Was the warehouse one?
That was there was a warehouse and
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Yeah, I liked that.
Jason Bateman.
Yeah.
Played Jason Bateman and
Yeah.
it was great.
Yeah.
It was good.
It was like Office Space for like non-office workers.
Yeah.
A little different, take on it.
Interesting.
I liked it. But yeah, Beavis and Butthead tried to come back and no one cared. So.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you know what's real dumb? I was watching this and I'm like, why didn't I see my hand move?
Yeah.
Watching the wrong stream, people.
You sucker.
I could have easily just like, because I was kind of going up, I could have easily actually punched you, just like not seeing it.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, like,
I do like the idea of I don't see it yet. Let me keep going further.
Yeah.
And maybe it'll happen.
well, you know, some of us are simple people.
Nice.
Simple ideas in our heads. I'll agree. I can't believe it's been 3 hours already.
And has he been on for that 3 hours?
Yeah. I mean, you know, like he does like I do. Like he'll just have it like
Oh, it's
computer,
on.
yeah, sitting there. He's not, I'm sure he's not like feverishly typing and that's all he's doing. Playing with the kid and you know.
That'd be pretty great though.
Yeah. He's lit in a dark room with just his laptop.
Shut up, boy! Banging on the door.
Oh, we're gonna get junkie too. I think I did an episode of this. Yeah.
I gotta shut my speaker off.
Uh-oh.
I'll lose my
I
battery.
did poop. Been putting
Can you
Zach
chat
down.
from the mobile app?
People do. I don't know how though.
Hey.
The Regal Beagle.
Live chatting, folks.
Alright. If you got any questions for Gus, put them in the chat. He'll answer them in the chat.
I will answer all questions in the chat.
Leave the verbal to us. He's gonna chat. He's our new mod.
What'd you have for lunch, Mark? After you ripped bongs.
Did a dab.
Ooh.
He ripped bongs. Did a dab. That was a Saturday.
He's elegant.
Ate all the tarragon. I don't know what tarragon is.
Do you know what tarragon is?
Maybe I do and don't know.
That's an herb, brother. It's good in mushroom soup.
Yeah, I've probably had it and just don't even know. Smothered chicken. Smothered in
Oh.
what?
There we go.
Gravy?
You know, the tarragon, drink all the soy sauce. Thanks, John. That's the other part of that, the Simpson quote.
Oh.
You drink all the soy sauce and like all the... No, okay, that's when Homer is trying to get on disability. Yes.
Nice.
He gets past 350 pounds.
Oh, that's the Moo episode? I got someone to cover for me?
We're out of food.
Where's my tab?
And then Maggie gives him the plate of donuts. Yeah, and it says non-toxic. Well, that's good. Tall rag, 350.
Good stuff.
That'd be a fun stream too. To watch all the Simpson episodes in a row.
Hell yeah, it'd be
All
like
of them.
a year.
That would take up forever. Oh my god.
It'd be a long time.
Weeks.
That would take
Weeks.
Would it be weeks?
I don't. When they run them all, how long does it take for them to do that? Mark probably knows. That's shit Mark knows. Let us know how long that would take, Mark.
I'm sure John would know.
I don't know. I think John's real drunk right now.
Really?
No. He's playing mid-go, drafting. He doesn't let me know his record, so I don't know if he's winning, but he's drafting. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Wait, way to go, everybody. What? How long would it take to watch all the Simpsons front to back, Mark?
It might be a week. It might be 2 weeks. I don't know. Time is a mystery to me.
It's a mystery to all of us. We made it up. Boom, boom, boom.
Keeps on timing.
It's on for 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, because I was saying when they do that on FX or whatever, it's a long time.
So maybe
13 days.
Ugh. So not 2 weeks, Mark. You were wrong. 13 days. We already got that.
202 hours and 24 minutes, which breaks down to just under 8.5 days. That's all back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah. Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's fine.
It's a long time. It's 8 days.
Well, then that's when you
And,
get
like,
people involved.
But yeah, but what, like, it makes more sense when you're playing a game or listening to something. When you're watching something and just talking over it, do you ever watch something when people do that? You're like, because sometimes you want to hear what the people are talking about. Sometimes this is a great part of the episode. You're like, everybody shut up, I just want to watch the episode. It becomes this real weird, like, collision of, so that's kind of a weird stream to do.
I suppose, but I think I have the ability to go into a thing like that, understanding that even if that moment does arise, like it's unrealistic to expect that.
Well, yeah, I was saying, like, you might not, like, want to sit and plant on the couch and watch it and keep doing it. I don't know.
Or
Keep people interested.
let's say not even all the episodes, right? Let's just say all of the episodes that have been released on DVD, right? So people want to join along, and people are like, hey, we're here, we're starting here, this, starting at whatever, and then like maybe you could have like how yours has the
So much work, or nobody wants to put in that work.
You put in that work. You did. Look, now playing this album.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
You son of a bitch. So if you're like, I'm done listening to you talk, you hit mute or whatever, you just watch the part of the episode.
Yeah.
It's very interactive.
I mean, if you want to do it, I will gladly join you for parts of it.
I wonder how long that would take. There's 15 seasons.
He just let you know.
No.
Oh, just the DVD one.
Just the DVDs, yeah.
You got that?
That's a different Google search. I got it.
So that's like 4 days.
Tim just asked Portillo's. If you're bringing it to us, I will gladly take. I actually missed Portillo's this week on our lunch thing because there's only a certain amount of people that could order from certain places, and I didn't order it in time, and I missed Portillo's, and I didn't have my weekly beef, and it makes me angry.
Weekly beefs.
I get one every week, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's not healthy to eat a Italian beef sandwich once a week." And I'm like,
Yeah, it is.
"Yeah, you know what's less healthy? I'm not eating them 5 days a week. It's only once." People at my work.
Yeah, what jerks?
Some people. Well, I mean, some people are really healthy, like they're in great shape, and I'm like, wow, that's awesome. I'm kind of jealous of that. But I eat one beef sandwich.
I'm not
like
that
I eat a
jealous.
lot of shit, but yeah, like I'm not gonna not eat a beef sandwich.
Listen, I
once
need
a
beef
week.
and jardinera once a week, and if I don't get it,
Right,
it's somebody else's problem.
and it's
I'm
gonna have mozz
rage.
and it's gonna be dip.
Of
Because I don't fuck around.
You're not a sucker,
Right?
Is what you're trying to say.
And once maybe every 3 months, I'll get one beef and cheddar croissant just to mix it up.
Oh, dude.
Right? Just to have fun with it.
I'm going to
you know?
Portillo's next
Getting
week.
silly. Oh, you should.
I'm going next.
It's never a bad time there. Never.
Unless you're trying to bring back a beef and cheddar croissant, that's bad.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. We get they're definitely
They
not
don't-
as good.
They don't
but-
keep well.
Yeah, that's why I don't get too much delivered, but sometimes. Oh, now I want a beef sandwich. Thanks, Tim. I was eating my healthy shit.
Yeah, he's eating this
Feeling
chicken and
good
leaves.
about it, yeah. And now it's like, fuck all that.
Yeah,
I just want a soaking wet, spicy beef sandwich.
Damn.
Actually, you know what? I want one from Turnabout. The old pizza place in Lamont. There's just big and stupid and nasty.
I
when
like
you
that.
get in there and you dip it in the pizza sauce.
I heard, was it Johnny's in...
There's Johnny's in Lamont too. It's not bad.
Like whenever somebody,
Wait.
whenever the beef conversation happens, they're like, "No, you gotta go to Johnny's beef."
What's the one? What's the one in Lamont? Johnny's, I think, was the one out in. They opened one by when I worked in Best Buy in Downers.
I want to remember. I heard Oak Park, but
yeah, I think that's where the original. Yeah,
but that's where everybody's like, that's whenever you have a beef conversation with somebody in the city who's been here longer than me.
Yeah,
like
so
you gotta go to Johnny's, and they make you feel stupid for liking what you like.
Portillo's is still like holds up. There was I don't remember that.
Consistency is key. Right. Because Mr. Beef in Orleans, not consistent.
No. And it's usually dry.
Yeah.
I like Al's occasionally, but Al's is a little different.
Al's
sets the stomach.
They make their own hots. That's why I like Al's. It's unique. It's not just
it's
Jardinera from a can. It's like they make their own.
Yeah, it's a unique thing, but it's
that was my
a
first
little
beef.
one dimension, a little one flavor.
Well, yeah, of course. One note.
Yeah.
Hey, but you don't want filet mignon every day, you know?
I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'm that asshole. I don't eat a lot, but sorry, just eat. I'm that guy. Sorry.
Yeah, actually.
You're talking to the wrong guy. But no, I get what you're saying. I don't remember the name of the place. My dad used to take me, and it's long gone. It was on the south side. And it's like you had to start eating it with a fork because there was so much beef. Like you couldn't even. It was so good. Hey, go get some beef sandwiches. Make sure they're good. That's the most disappointing. That's why Budaki's, like a lot of their shit, their beef sandwiches are very disappointing.
Dude. Byron's too.
Yeah. A lot of them just like it's just roast beef with no seasoning, no flavor, and it's like way too thick.
Tough.
Yeah, thick cut. Yeah, tough. No, and the bun's all wrong. No. That's the most disappointing when you're like, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
But they do got crisp wings over there now. So.
Chris? Oh, they do. Oh, yeah, because
so he stopped making the different ones, and he's like, "Fuck, why am I doing this?" So,
crisp wings are
sexy soul.
Oh man,
it's very sassy. Sure.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Yes. Correct. Let's take it down from Laura. Sarah, wow, I come from
Never knew.
I've never seen that person.
Well, this is a good time to start a relationship.
No, it's not. Hey, you want to come in? I'm doing this charity stream listening to Ween records.
Hey.
No, man, I never want to talk to you again.
Yeah, right. It's really fun. I know it doesn't sound really fun, but it is really fun.
I don't know, it's just a weird way to introduce yourself to someone. Unless they like Ween.
Yeah, that's how you found out.
That's a very bold, like, all or nothing way. No. What if he's like, creepy? Like, actually just sits down and won't leave?
He said, get out. Threaten him with the bottle.
And I see him every day.
You never met him.
But then, you know what it would be? Once that happens, then every day we're going to run into each other. You know that's how shit works. Like, yeah, why didn't you let me over? Carl, I made it pretty clear I don't like you.
I think if you stick to your current routine of like when you leave and when you come in, you'll be fine.
I can't take that chance, my friend. I don't need Carl in here sopping up my couch.
Okay, so number one, his name's Carl.
Yeah.
Number two, he wants nothing to do with your interests. Number three, he's very, very creepy. Number four, he's moist.
No, he's sopping things up.
Like he soaks up your couch. You don't want to soak your couch up and leave with it.
It was a word that made no sense to use. And you really latched onto it.
Well, no, I want to dissect.
Words mean things.
Yeah, but I should have used a better one.
So now, are you more afraid that he's going to engulf the things that you own, or you just still want a weird dude in here?
Mucking up my couch, I guess, should be the better word. So I should have said mucking.
No, when you say mucking, do you mean like...
He's gross.
Okay, so...
He's like, just gross.
say it.
Like, you can tell, you look at him, you're like, weird and oily.
So he might be moist then.
Maybe there might be some moistness, some oil, some oils. And, so you got that flip? Shit, son. I ain't got to try anymore. It's too easy.
Try what? Get him with the folding chair?
No!
Oh, speaking of your slip mat, you know Torch is coming.
Yeah, and they're coming with bands. They're coming with Horrors, and I love Horrors. And the other band is okay.
Thank you. I've never listened to Horse.
Oh, they're great. So good. You'd dig them. I just don't. It's at the Metro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I went for the Boris because that was a special occasion, and Earth was great. Man, Torch has been playing Empty Bottle every time, and now when they're like playing with Horrors, I'm like, Metro. So yeah, I think I'm gonna skip it because of that.
That's fine. I won't. No, I might. You still. Not because that Metro. It's usually because I don't want to pay for that.
Funds, yeah. Well, that's part of it too. Like I know it'll be a bit more being there. Oh, we got Miles. There's Miles with the 50.
Miles, are you watching? We miss you.
Miles with a huge donation. Thank you, dude. That's
Thanks,
huge. If you'd have did 51, you could have overtaken top and seen the new GIF.
Ooh.
No, that's huge.
Motivation
Thanks,
for the
dude.
rest
Wow,
of
shit, man. That takes up $300. Miles, you champ. This song's about waking up and wanting to have sex with the girl next to you as soon as you wake up. And the lyrics are pretty funny. I don't know. I might actually. I think I picked this one. Let's go over it. Grab some lyrics. Yeah, I did. Oh, they're way too small in here.
Also, you maybe should have done the background a little translucent. No?
No, you wouldn't be able to see him. I didn't know exactly how it was going to be looking, so I wanted to be on something. See, you can read it here. Oh, there's the best line. Can I touch you in the nude? You looking really good in bed. How come you ain't talking like we was yesterday? What are you fucking with me? I want to see that. Oh, I see. You can't see it. Oh, wait. We got Jen just donated 20. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. We met at the Brown Bash.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? What's going on in there?
Awesome.
Computer. It's a fad. This internet.
Nah. You guys, I'll be in here.
It's not real.
Don't move a muscle. I'm getting dressed and I can't stay. Classy dude, Gina. Wake up and touch her in the nude, and then you just leave.
Hey, I got stuff to do. I got paint to huff.
You let me sin. You made me cry. You got me high.
Thanks for all those.
Thanks for all the donations, for sure. You guys are all entered in giveaways. We'll do giveaways later. It'll be fun.
Now, does it max out at 500?
I don't know. I don't know if that bar will, like... Bar, obviously, will be at the end, but I don't know if the number will go up. I don't think it'll go up past 500, but it might, and then we'll just have to, like, figure something out. I don't know.
Are you gonna stop?
Hey, we're done. All right, people.
Let's
That was a breezy few hours. No, Rich, I'm an overachiever.
You're not.
This might be the first time I can be. I'm not going to take that myself. Actually, it's not even me. It's the fucking awesome people. Miles, I'll be tuning in later, but this is a great cause. I'm happy to support in the name of Hodge, Ween, and the brothers. Fuck yeah. Thank you for doing this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if anyone wants to know more about the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, they have a huge, awesome blurb on the donation page about their history. On my dick. It's an inappropriate song, Rich. You should close your ears. Hold your ears.
Want to try it again? That sentence?
Close your ears. Close them. Always Portillo's indeed. We're going to be doing another alley soon. We're going to do it over Morning Glory.
Ooh.
What? We're doing 2?
3 total.
Are we?
And maybe more, depending if we want to do more. But there's three different clips that I have specifically on things.
Set up for us?
Yeah.
How soon is soon?
This album.
Really? Is it all in the same, like, pockets?
So I saw Gina Touch My Tutor and then Morning Glory. So 2 more songs and he'll be up.
Alright.
Somebody give Rich an idea of something to go off of for the alley. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little MTG or metal band later.
The who?
Magic card or metal band.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to give these are for John. I don't want to give any of these away because he's watching. But yeah, I didn't know that was both. How's that not a band? So yeah, there's some good ones. So that'll be fun. But yes, give Rich an idea of what to rip off of on the alley. In 3 more songs, Morning Glory, he's going to do another live alley. Yeah, definitely wanted to pick things where lyrics weren't super loud.
It's reasonable.
And the other one I have set up for is Cheer for Eddie, but that's almost sacrilegious to have someone talking over Cheer for Eddie.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel. I don't know how we'll go there. $321, crazy. John suggested talk about what you think about Ween.
It doesn't work that way though.
Yeah.
It can't be like I'm going to talk about this.
Right.
It has to be like I'm talking about things because you said a thing.
Yeah. Just say a thing, John. He said earlier always Portillo's. So far I think that's the winner.
Always Portillo's.
Yeah. So far I think that's the winner, unless someone comes up with something better.
I worked with a dude who was telling me about Chicago, and he told me a place I gotta try is Portillo's.
Portillo's.
When I got here, I was like, I think he meant Portillo's.
No, you never been to Portillo's?
Portillo's.
It's down in Pilsen. It's good.
Not that he's watching, but Doyen.
That's awesome. Bob Brown. I'd rather go with Ulrich's Portillo's.
Bob Brown.
Hearing footsteps when you're pissing in an alley. That is a scary one. Dom.
I pretend to talk on the phone when I'm pissing in an alley.
That's the best. One time I went to piss in an alley that was real dark, and it started pissing, and a human being lunged at me. It turns out that giant pile of garbage next to the trash can was a bum huddled in a massive garbage, and I was terrified and ran away.
Yeah, well, you didn't get pissed on.
Yeah, I think. I don't know if I hit him or what. I don't know. I couldn't see him there. I didn't do it on purpose. Terrifying moment when something lunges at you and your wiener's out in an alley. Not good.
I wish that you were just like, I'm gonna go to the alley and put my dick out real quick.
Hey, anyone around?
Hey, everybody. Alright, you tell me if you're here. I'm gonna do something real quick.
No. Oh, touch my tutor indeed.
Hi, Larry.
Yeah, let's get you up on here. Next song. Even though it's long,
Is it?
song, so you'll have time.
Well, then fine. Keep sitting.
Well, no, the next song's long. So, like right when it starts, sit, gather your thoughts on what you want to be talking about.
Let's see what the kid said. Bob Brown. You fucking Marcus, man.
I'll let you know when it goes. Well, you'll see when it goes. I think this clip's shorter too. I think the first one was long. This one's like a minute.
The first one, yeah, that was a longer one.
Actually, no. They usually average
About 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, like two.
One of them was like a
2:30.
minute and a
Is it
half
long?
I think maybe more. Yeah. I don't remember which which. I should have probably gotten that. See that for an idea, but
One of them's 26 seconds long. That's a good one.
yeah. So this album they also recorded for about $100 on a 4-track, and they got signed to Elektra off this album.
Awesome.
Yeah. So they're like, yeah, it was cool because when we got our signing bonus, we didn't know anyone. Like, it was all profit. Good on them, man. You can see that happen ever again. Why didn't we get signed to Elektra? You had a task, Ken.
I did.
That's all it took.
I also had a Sony Mini Sport.
That's why we didn't get signed. They were looking for Tascam sound. That sweet, sweet Tascam sound. Alright, this is Morning Glory. It's a divisive song. It's the one like the Interset. On all of our albums, we have one song that's just like unlistenable and we love it. Alright, man. This is definitely not one.
And this is the song you chose?
Well, it's a lot of just like kind of noise and the vocals are in the background, so you're not going to have vocals necessarily interfering. That's why I went with it. It's the closest to an instrumental on this album. Alright. And... Oh.
Last winter, I opened my own hot dog stand. I put it directly in the middle of Montechuno Street in Vegas. Turns out, everyone likes hot dogs. I had 14 police stop me and say, "Hey, let me get one of them hot dogs." I said, "Okay, but here's what I'll need from you. Your entire uniform. I have 34 police outfits. I'm gonna use those outfits to start my own super band called All the Police. We're gonna go on tour with the Def Leppard and the remaining members of the original Eagles, which I'm not sure if you're aware, but that's just a bunch of cloned Neil Youngs. Yeah, they didn't tell you that in school, did they? Well, I'm telling you now. So look out for our tour coming May 2020. And you can bet your sweet, sweet taint I'm gonna be selling hot dogs in the parking lot afterwards. I got a business plan, you bitch."
That's all I got.
Oh no, yeah. Success. I'd go see All the Police. It's a lot of people on stage, man.
They're called All of the Police.
That's why you got to play in Vegas, got them big ass stages.
Yeah, you need a show to fill the stage.
Just touring around Vegas, hitting the same place over and over again.
If that doesn't inspire some donations, what will? Nothing.
I don't know, tits probably? That might get more donations. Kevin Carroll just texted me. Just so you know, I bought shitguys.com.
How is that still available?
That's a solid point.
Right? Yeah.
I think everything we could take it.
That should be a lot of like wrong. You know what? Because everyone's always been scared to go. Like, I'm not going to that. There's no. I don't want to see that.
Well, I mean, shitty dudes.
Yeah, that was like a while. Like that was pretty early internet though. Like they got on that shit quick, man.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Now everything's taken, right? You gotta go into something. Yeah. Every Time I Die's first URL website was shittydudes.com. And then they got big and made it everytimei.com, and it made me sad.
Well, kind of like when Primus had Primus Sucks. And then, like, Les Claypool stopped liking that for some reason.
Yeah. That was an excellent little jig you did there, Rich. I just caught that. Wow, clap, clap, clap. I agree. I kind of want to do a season of We Need to Talk About Ween of like the most unlistenable Ween songs.
Flies on my dick. Definitely would be there.
Yeah, Morning Glory just always comes to mind. Trying to think. I know there'd be some. Honestly, probably Boing. What else we got?
What's your copy of the mollusk all about? Is it colored?
Yeah, it's the plain one. So I'm not big on plain, man. Their stuff doesn't sound good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the other ones would be. I have to go through it. I have these 6-7 inches. Both piss up ropes.
Damn, I didn't know you had so many 7 inches.
Love that.
That's
so
awesome.
fucking cheap. Get real is so nice.
Dude. Those are one of my favorite Ween tunes.
I'm fat. Tiny little. And that fucking goofy thing.
Wild.
And then, of course, the Foo Fighters. Hey, that's not Todd. What am I thinking? Through it all. I never even noticed Primus changed their site, John. Yeah, I haven't been to this site for a while either.
Yeah.
So glad my Wi-Fi held out for the Live Valley. Fuck yeah. Tom's on.
Hey, Tom.
He will be Skyped in a little over a half hour at 4.
He's just flying by.
Will be exciting. Yeah, it is. It is flying by. Tom, we've already raised a bunch of money. This is amazing. And I will talk in person. I expect you to hurl insults at Rich.
I'll kick him out.
Hurl.
Get out of here.
Just
I don't care how many internet you got.
What, 5? 6? Fuck you.
That's it. I've dealt with plenty of more internets.
Listen, I've handled tubes before, man.
Right? These tubes, these aren't good. No, I'm very happy with how well my internet's doing. It's holding up very well. Like I said, I'm just once you get Skype going, usually things can go weird.
Get weird. Weird, man.
Let's see, right?
You're so weird.
Too weird. Through it all. Oh. I even got a little adapter. I remembered to get my adapter so I can play these 7 inches.
Your 7-inch adapter?
Yeah. Yeah, so I got lawyers. I'm like, oh, do you have any? And they're like, yeah. And they gave just this little shitty piece of plastic.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know what I was expecting.
That doesn't come with an adapter?
No. Come on now. A la carte. The fact that it came with a cartridge for like.
I'd love to get a piss up a rope 7-inch.
This one I didn't even realize, like, and I just bought it because this one's usually way more, and I didn't realize there was 2 until I bought it. I'm like, fuck, it didn't come with the sleeve, and some guy in line's like, actually that one's worth way more, and you should be happy you got it. I'm like, oh, because then this one is yellow.
The 1% over here, 2 of them.
Right? So I'm like, oh, I might as well get the yellow one then too. I want to complete the collection.
Badass.
Yeah. Killed my mother. A fat boy. What a silly song.
What song would be a welcome addition to that series too?
Oh no, this is highly listenable.
Yeah.
What up? LOL, I'm just going backwards. What are you looking at?
321!
Yeah. Yeah, we doing it.
Just like LL Cool J.
On a cold evening.
What?
I heard he likes to donate money when it's cold out.
He represents Queens. She was raised in a Brooklyn.
Damn. Doesn't anybody understand that?
No. No.
Asshole, come here.
The song was written about you.
When was it written?
About you.
When?
Oh, when did I used to know? Early 90s, pure guava.
This one?
No, the one on top of this one.
Ah, okay.
Well, I want to say like 94, 95?
It was written in 94.
I don't know when they wrote it. Fuck. Didn't send me the notebook.
I feel like you're not a very good fan.
Valid point, valid point.
Oh, the pregnant lady in the back of this thing.
She's got a baby now.
You were very disgusted by that.
Her baby's old enough to drink.
Yeah, right?
Well, there's a lot of kids here.
Let's get him on here. I am him. Surprise.
It's like an episode of Murray. Surprise, Jim. Ah, my dad's watching.
Dad's watching.
Hi, Father.
You want the couch while your dad's watching?
No. He's a character.
didn't see me.
Hello, Mr. Johansson.
Hi. We haven't met.
It's one of my favorite Ween songs.
Me too.
And this is one where, when I did my episode about it, some people were like, that's so what it's about. And then Diener commented this huge long comment. It was like, you actually nailed what it's about. And then told this awesome like story about how, right? How when they left the farmhouse and all this, like it was just super cool. Like his little story was great, and it was like, yeah, see what's up?
Bitch.
little validating.
Man,
Nice.
That show's gonna be great. Those shows.
Indeed, indeed.
I'm excited. Last time I saw him was Providence.
Shit, that's meant to go when? 07? Yeah, it would have had to be.
Yeah.
About then, about the last time it would have came around that way. Yeah, it's gonna be epic. Everyone says like, oh, you know, when these two sell out, they'll do a third because they've been doing 3 everywhere. But Aragon's so big, I don't know how quick it's gonna sell out.
You should have done 4 in Thalia Hall.
Right, so Tally Hall would have been perfect. I would have loved it.
Best venue in Chicago.
Yep. What are you gonna do? Would have been a lot harder to get tickets.
Yeah. That's true. Then I could have gone to Honky Tonk Barbecue before.
You still can, it's just be really dumb.
Just like, God,
50-minute Uber, I gotta get there! Sir, why did you come all the way down? I don't know.
I don't know. I just wanted bacon candy.
You're right.
Sue me.
Okay, chat's slowing down. Let's go, people. It's 3:30. Let's get the energy back up. We got many, many hours to go. This would have been the sing-along.
Yeah, it would have been.
Pockets of that at least.
Yeah, we could have harmonized and everything.
Oh, well, I'm not a good singer.
Don't get too close to my fantasy. Don't be afraid to clutch the hand of your creator. Stare into the lion's eyes, and if you taste the candy, you'll get to the surprise.
Got to see it twice.
What happened? You got to see it twice.
Got to see it there, and I got to see it there. There, then there. Then there.
1, 2. Checks out.
I know where the things in front of me are.
Yay.
Right in front of me.
Have you heard this yet? It's fucking awesome. And there's a song in there called Gum, and it's very much a spiritual sequel to Candy. Well, this is poop shit. But, Rich, the song's called Poop Shit Destroyer.
Poop shit destroyer.
Yeah. It's a poop ship. They've been known to play it for like a half hour.
We should get another round of what if and.
Is that even a true round? We just kind of talked about your previous round.
I don't know myself.
Do whatever you want, man.
Hey. Is there a movie you wanted to see a sequel to ever? Any movie at all? Comment it in the chat, and then we'll make the story right here for what the sequel to, I don't know, Casablanca would be, or maybe other famous movies like
Back to the Future 3.
Citizen Kane.
Back to the Future.
You want to see Back to the Future 4?
How about God?
No, Back to the Future 3-2.
3.2.
3-2.
3, 2, 1.
Back to the Future 3 Part 2.
Okay, so Back to the Future 3 Part 2.
I want it to be in the West still.
That movie.
Maybe not though. We'll
That
see.
movie made me hate westerns.
Oh no, that's not
I
good.
hated westerns. I was like, this is so dumb.
Oh, that's bad. That is not what Zemeckis was going for. I'm gonna ruin a genre for an entire generation
Listen,
of kids.
I want Gus to hate westerns. This is how I'm gonna do it.
So yes, give us movies you want to see the sequel. We have a half hour till Tom comes on, and we can what if. Oh, the poop ship.
I'm a poop ship destroyer, so watch out.
Oh shit, son.
There you are.
Oh yeah, pal.
Circle of life. Moves us all. Pulp Fiction. Chest tattoo says Pulp Fiction. Mark says Super Mario Brothers.
Definitely not Super Mario Bros.
John says Star Wars. Get it? Because there's a bunch of sequels to Star Wars.
I already made that joke, but I made it better.
Star Wars 10.
No, what'd you say, Indiana Jones?
Back to the Future 3 too.
Oh. Yeah, but there weren't 9 movies.
I know.
Mario Brothers, they all take drugs and go to
I do
some
that with that because it's a belt.
Saudi Arabian land. Just like in the
Thank you.
game.
Rich having a rough go, everybody.
I'm having a fine go.
Scream, I wanted you to see that.
Back at you, buddy.
Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot.
How about Leprechaun 4 Part 2? They're
Ooh.
still in space.
They're still in space.
They just can't get out of
And
space.
they meet Matt Damon on Mars.
Everybody's pissed.
Tried to land on planets, but it doesn't work. Got a lead start there. What are you gonna do? And we're on to chocolate and cheese.
One of my personal favorites.
Oh, that's a good one. So far, the only realistic one would be Pulp Fiction.
Super Mario Brothers. You can make a sequel to that.
I hate that movie. I mean, okay.
I'm not
So what characters are still in Pulp Fiction Part 2? Who makes an appearance?
Who does make an appearance? Jules is still there.
Jules Mia Wallace.
Jules for sure. Mia Wallace for sure. Marcellus Wallace is still alive.
Is he?
Yeah. I think
Wallace is not still alive. I've seen this movie. I swear.
Vincent's for sure dead.
Yeah,
Vincent's for
Okay,
sure.
yeah. Marcel's still alive.
Yeah.
Go for it. Do it. Do it up.
Mark said Leprechaun 7 or 8 or whatever when they're on.
Yeah.
Police Academy 10.
I don't know. Pulp Fiction sort of ended. Wouldn't the sequel to Pulp Fiction just be like Kung Fu? Like you put.
The game.
Yes, the sequel to the movie Pulp Fiction is the game Kung Fu.
With Harvey Keitel. Well, Harvey Keitel, so Pulp Fiction 2 opens with Harvey Keitel speeding in his NSX.
Okay.
With, I can't remember her name from Saturday Night Live. It's in the passenger seat.
Pat?
Is that the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's,
So, yeah.
Julia. No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Julia Sweeney.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think I want to see Julia Louis-Dreyfus.
So it's them driving in his NSX
Okay.
for 90 minutes into the sunset, chasing the sun on Route 66. It's the whole movie.
Now,
Then at the end, it's actually the moon.
so the sun. Okay, hold on. We're gonna deconstruct this. So number one.
Or they were driving in reverse the whole time.
All right, one thing at a time. Number one, they're driving the car. Are there any shots inside the car?
Yeah.
Is there any dialogue?
There's some really clever Quentin Tarantino, Harvey Keitel, like fucking gruff dialogue.
Okay, so he's having with his niece. He's having a conversation with his niece
Yeah.
in the world of that Tarantino has created for himself.
Yeah.
Now, what are they talking about?
He's talking about the stock market.
Stock market. Okay. Now, is he pro? Is he against? Is he trying to get her?
He's a pro. He's trying to convince her to invest because her family owns that junkyard.
Okay.
And she's trying to pull herself out of.
She wants a better life for herself.
Yeah.
She wants to be in the junkyard business, disposing of bodies and such.
It was like, you guys got to invest.
So, it's just. Is it 90 minutes of him explaining what the investments are?
Well, no, I mean, it's like 30 minutes of that, and then they end up hitting while they're driving by accident. They run into Bruce Willis's character again. He gets in another car accident, so he's 2 for 2 for the
another
movie.
car, and this is pretty soon after the original.
Yeah, so he's already been concussed. He might be concussed again.
Okay, so we have do they stop? Do they exchange insurance information? Do they even care? Just keep driving? Do they even stop at all? They just hit him. It's like you see him.
The
get
NSX
concussed?
is totaled. Because I mean,
Okay.
that sports car was just it was fast but not strong.
Yes.
Totaled.
So
the
their
NSX.
their car's totaled.
Right at that point, so then the title screen.
Okay.
Pulp Fiction 2. 30 minutes in, you know what you're getting into.
Okay.
Right after the accident.
All right.
Broken glass,
In, you know you're
metal
getting
crunching, that dick tail slide.
Yes.
And so from there, I'm not sure quite where it goes.
Okay.
So very similar to Death Proof with the intro. It's like, oh shit, that took a while.
Is that a movie? I've never seen it.
Now, in true Tarantino form, do we continue on linearly, or do we cut back to something?
We cut back to. Bless you.
Thank you.
We cut back to. It's almost like Godfather Part 2, where they go back to before the first one,
Okay.
and it fleshes out the wolf's story.
Ah, okay. So this is like
Hey,
an
extra
origin
donation.
story.
Oh my god, $100? Got it right? How much that's that? Or that 10?
Wow. No, that's
Wow.
2 zeros at the end.
Why didn't it look at Ant and Shell? That's amazing. I don't know who that is. And it should have done the other gift.
It should have done the other gift.
Oh, jeez. That's intense. Good on you, Michelle.
Thank you.
Very cool. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And if you haven't heard, donating there, like, pretty much everything goes right to the foundation. Just a little bit of processing fees from Tiltify.
Yeah.
But this is the way we're going to get the most directly to the foundation. And we don't have to worry about any fees or charges or anything getting there. So
Yeah.
that is much
Right there.
appreciated. Thank you
Yes.
so much.
Doesn't come through this miscreant first. It goes right there.
Yeah, there's no gym filter.
Yeah, I don't need that pressure in my life.
We skim some donation money. Oh my god, can you imagine if you did? If you're that big a scumbag? You're like, let me get $500 right quick.
It's like my friendship with this jerk was documented.
That's huge. Wow. Thank you.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Pulp Fiction 2.
So yeah.
Cutting back. The wolf origin story.
The wolf, yeah, so it's like basically Harvey Keitel's character, his origin story.
Yes.
Like him in kindergarten cleaning up tables and shit.
No, like when Chunk gets caught in Goonies and he goes back to first grade, like that.
Yeah.
So that, okay.
From the beginning.
So we're going like D.
Yeah. This is deep.
I like
This is
it.
like when he starts cutting his teeth. Because this goes back into, because isn't the whole world connected?
Like all the Tarantino stuff?
Yeah, like isn't it all
I've
happening?
heard people say that.
So like,
yeah.
like we're talking pre-Reservoir Dogs then.
Yeah.
If it's the same guy playing the same guy.
So would you say like him as a kid in like grade school, maybe like a traumatic experience happened? That's why he goes.
Coming out of high school,
coming
out of high school, and he's like just like that version of like a corner boy back then, running errands for whoever.
Okay.
How he gets into crime, basically. Some
yeah, and he's played by a young
type situation.
He's played by a. Tom Hardy.
A man.
Yeah.
Okay.
A gritty Tom Hardy with an American accent.
Anything with Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where it goes from there. I know I built this shaky foundation. I don't have anything to build on top of
I built this really complex interweaving story. Have fun, guys.
I think you can. Okay, so you can. In true Tarantino form, you can at that point jump to. You and your celery dipping into other shit.
Oh, celery and Mercs. So how Midwestern of you?
Why not live that life?
I don't know, because.
So when you buy it in the store, which one do you buy?
I don't want this time with the beer cheese.
Is that the one that they usually have in like places?
Usually they have sharp center.
Okay. That's beautiful.
Okay. So we go from him running high school style crime things.
Yeah, like just at the end, almost like he's about to drop out.
Okay.
He knows what his calling is.
At that point, you can cut to you can go back to after the crash. I feel like another option is you can go to right before Reservoir Dogs if you want it to be like a straight up origin story.
Sure.
And you can do that because you're trying to have everything trying to show the connectivity of all those movies. So yeah, I think you could do stuff like how he got involved.
Yeah, how he got into it, how he got to become the wolves.
Yes.
So that's an interesting fucking story.
It is, yeah, for sure.
I like Harvey Keitel.
There's not. He was a faithless preacher in Dustle Dawn.
I feel Berkeley's all Simpson too. Something in Harvey Keitel when he's younger. He should run into one of these characters that he does later, but he doesn't know who they are. Like there should be some weird tie-in or something.
Yeah, then he pulls it like well, who the fuck are you? Kind of thing.
Well, maybe they make him take that way, and then he helps them later or something. I don't know.
So he
I feel
meets
there could be something
a
there
young
that ties
Jules.
back to the present in a weird way, where he's like, wait, what?
and he doesn't know it's a young Jules.
No one does.
I'm not smart enough to figure all that out. What's the dwarf side?
Huh? What about dwarves?
That's the dwarf.
Alright.
I'm gonna have some chips and salsa and stand up a bit. If you want to sit on the couch as well. And I'll hop back in behind you guys.
So, the wolf being the wolf. Let's not get into the details. Let's figure out what the ending is. So, where are we ending it?
Harvey Keitel smashing a Canadian flag into the moon.
And there we go.
We have a movie.
We'll figure out how we get there, but we know how it ends.
Yeah, we just get the merchandising down too.
Yeah.
T-shirts. If nothing
jumpers.
else, I enjoy the fact that he got to the moon, came back to Earth, still felt like he needed to pull off some heists, and then got murdered.
Ironic.
Wasn't enough, you know? Maybe that was part of one of his jobs. He had to just get that Canadian flag to the moon, and then
He lived a super interesting life.
We did.
Flew too close to the sun at the end of the day.
It's true. You should have stuck to the moon. That'll be a joke.
When you live by the sword, you for sure will die by the sword. Or so I've been told. I don't know how accurate it is. There could be a whole bunch of people who live by the sword like, hey man, no one's coming after me. I got this sword. Right?
Yay for 421. I know it wasn't the special gift. I need to look into that.
The special gift?
Yeah, the top donor is supposed to get a special gift.
I'll give you something.
I'm Jack.
So,
I'm Jack, just donated 79, so I think we're there.
Jack Smith?
Yay, we hit our goal. Already. It's so early. I hope that this thing tracks how much we go over, because I think we're definitely going to go over. You guys are amazing.
Maybe?
Thank you, everybody. We already hit our goal.
Hopefully you weren't paying to get us off the screen.
Right? I had no clue what to set it at. I'm definitely still going to keep going, obviously, till 5 a.m. And the more we get, the better it is. And we'll know kind of more what to go for next time we do it. But right off the bat, that's amazing. Thank you.
That's
What do we...
I guess I'm free. It's like Aladdin wished for genie to be free. The shackles are off. And I'm fucking this stream party.
Yeah, donation is the largest in the stream. Validation.
This sauce is really good.
Ah, well, I guess the largest one doesn't work.
Nah.
Maybe I'll just add it to the regular rotation and see if we can see it.
Yeah, fuck it. It's party.
Yay for 500. I don't have any champagne. I don't have anything to do a shot with.
Yeah, you got that.
People usually celebrate with booze. Yeah, I don't want to open that because I heard it's not very good and I really like how it looks. So I'm just going to keep it as a cool looking thing.
What is it?
It's a whiskey that they did a collab with for McKellar. So it's got like the McKellar logo on it. And just like, I'd rather have it just be pristine like that. Okay, so this was one we were gonna do another alley, but we can't alley over Tear for Eddie, even though it's instrumental.
Yeah.
Go!
Wait, you want to do?
Have you do an alley over this because it's an instrumental?
This song?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
we can't because
it's Tear for Eddie.
Tear for Eddie?
It's the name of the song. It just seems a little sacrilegious to be just talking over it. It's a special, it's a special song.
Do an alley over it.
I was thinking about it, so I said it in my
Okay.
head, and then I was like, I don't think that's gonna work. And now that it's on, I'm like, no, let's
The fact of the
not.
matter is, you're still gonna have that bottle if all the booze is gone from inside of it.
Yeah, but it won't look as cool.
See.
Shit, you can look up how to do food coloring.
Iced tea. I have. We in our apartment currently we have a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue that my mom bought for us in some other country because it was like fairly cheap.
Yeah.
And I was like, we went, and it's almost gone, and it's like I want to save this bottle.
Yeah.
And my mom's like, just put iced tea in there. I'm like, yeah, it's a good idea.
Iced tea, Jim. What do you got there?
Iced tea.
Oh.
You know, put iced tea in the bottle. Everyone will know that you're high class and you have whiskey that they're not in their drink. But then you'll know that it's iced tea. Can't believe I would know that iced tea is happening. But you'll know.
Cheers, everybody. Thank you. Everyone who donated. A successful Hodge for a cause.
Very successful. I mean,
And still a lot more to go.
you can go long before you finish.
Alright. Let me start thinking about getting this Skype going for Tom.
we're.
This is one of the most beautiful beers ever.
Yeah, it's a good one. It is damn tasty.
In my mouth.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's good.
My dad says iced tea is what Dean Martin really drank on camera.
So,
Ah, it totally makes
I heard
sense.
applesauce or iced tea. Like, yeah, you drink applesauce.
It was real thick.
Apple juice.
I
Listen,
think I remember that movie where he was like,
cameras were shitty back then and people were stupid. So they just like, yeah, he's getting drunk. He's like, ah, fuck you.
That's chunky whiskey.
So, yeah. You could drink all that supposedly horrible whiskey
Yeah.
and fill it with iced tea.
Mariano's. It's the Frontera. I think most places will have it though.
Does Mariano sell bacon bits?
Yeah.
Couldn't
course
find
they
them. Could not find them.
They're probably down. Did you go to one right by me?
Yeah.
Down like the aisle with the bread. If you go down and you go to the left, there's all the dressings. They're right there.
Nope. I was very confused. It took me a very long time to find the beer in that place.
Yeah, it's horribly laid out. I'm not a fan. I got a little thing.
Just eating chips like an idiot. Ow.
Gus, who's the Eddie into your Eddie?
That is Mr. Eddie Hazel. Of
And it
Marlon. Of Funkadelic.
Funkadelic, yes.
Shoot, hey.
Hey, no worries.
Thanks for letting me blab that out.
Woo!
I almost said it.
Jungle Cats. I think that's a Joe. 20 bucks. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if it goes over. Or we're just gonna be at 5 the whole time. Ooh, I think it's just gonna be at 5, and I'll just have to update you guys on what we're actually at. You know, I could probably get a manual thing going here. Give me 1 second. That tracks it. Oh, that's late, but it doesn't go over.
It's on the screen though.
Yeah, but it just says 5. Like we're at 520 now.
Of 500.
Yeah.
So you'll know how above you've gone.
Yeah, I want to know how far over. Like they should build that in.
That minus that.
Oh, the received. Oh, I didn't see it was there. I got you. Never mind.
Okay.
Which what you said. I'm like, yeah, 500's on the screen. Cool. Good call. Thanks for pointing that out. Yay. This is that fish song, right? Ooh, I'm sorry when I had to make that joke. It's a big point of contention in the Ween community. Fish started covering this song, and it brought a whole huge amount of like jam band fans into the Ween scene. And yeah, Ween. They're like, yeah, we love people who love us. That's great. But they're like, Dean Ween's even said, he's like, I heard their version, and it's terrible. They took everything we love about that song. Good on them. Like,
That's
it's
what they
cool.
do. They put it through this filter
Right?
of, I don't know. You probably have some fish fans watching. I love fish.
Yeah, I know. And then it just becomes this huge like battle between it and that. And like Jeaner's even said, he's like, yeah, we get on all these jam band fests now, and I hate that shit. They don't like jam bands, but whatever. If people want to hear them, they're gonna play music. So it's this big thing, and then people will say, like Fish fans, are like, oh, it's cool that Ween covers that Fish song. It's like, stop it.
Hey man, when I went to the University of Vermont, man, I'd go down Church Street and I'd see Trey come out of the restaurant, man, and I'd be like, what's up, dude? What's up? We're playing down the road. I'd be like, alright.
Can you sign my bootleg copy of Colorado '97? When you did that super sweet version of that.
But you know what? I want you to sign it, but I don't want you to sign it. Perfect as it is, man,
Yeah, either way, man, it's cool. I'll see you later.
Okay. New Year's Eve, 98 though, man. Woo! Man, that cover around the room.
Yeah, when you guys played for like 4 hours, we took like 2 hour break in between. Oh, Fish.
Yes, me.
So getting a better production, getting a little louder. Let me make sure my audio's still good. Hey, everybody, talk.
Let's all walk. Let's all walk to the park, and we'll pull out our park meters and find out how the park is cool.
Hey, Slayers. It's a little louder in the music, but it should be. We're partying. We made our goal. Right?
So fuck them.
No, I mean, you still totally hear us. Yeah, this thing's a lifesaver.
Dope. Actually, yeah, I had 2 of those because that was when I was doing Drunk Octopus on USB mics. I had 2 of those and I had 2 snowballs.
Nice.
And then it stopped working, so I went to a mixer-based system. So now I have 4 boom stands and 4 dynamic, like XLR mics that run into a mixer, and for a podcast I don't do anymore.
But you're gonna do it again.
Yeah, but that one's just gonna be recorded at the beer store with my H6. So it's a little thing on top of a thing.
Oh, the first episode of my show with this song. That's what I related to, Mike.
I mean, it is.
It's a good song.
Speaking of Hodge programming, Jim, what do you have in the works for the new year of Hodgegoulashi?
Well, we're gonna do a sitcom. A over here. If you remember the little short we did, we're gonna make that into a weekly sitcom.
Play it.
Can't just do that.
Do it up.
It'd be feasible if I wasn't doing other things. But everyone, check it out.
Yeah, not here though.
Later. What else? So I have something. Well, in season 3, we need to talk about Ween. The season of love. And then I'll probably do more pizza reviews on the moon at some point. And I still want to do something new that's just weird, and I haven't thought of it yet. What about you?
Oh, I got shit. Number 1. Second season of The Alley, if I can get my Osmo working. Which,
Buy a new one.
it's Kickstarter.
It's The Alley. We can't lose it.
So there's that. Second season of The Alley. We're going to have Chris Coffin recap the movies he saw 10 years ago, which is a 6-episode series where a dude I know named Chris recapped the movies he saw 10 years ago, and he's very good at it, and so that's going to happen. Then there's the show where I bring on improvisers, and where they explain their lyrics, similar to We Need to Talk About Ween, but fake, because these are all fake things and fake people, and I throw fake lyrics at them, and then they have to explain to me what they mean as whatever pop star, rapper, rock man they are. So there's that. And then did I have anything else? Over here, which is the first combination show we'll be doing.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy, right?
Considering. Yeah. We're also always looking for new contributors to the Hodgegoulashi. It'd be nice to have weekly programming the entire year.
That ain't gonna happen.
It's very like if I have 6 weeks of shows, and then you have 6 weeks of shows, and I have another 6 weeks of shows, and you have another 6 weeks of shows, and then if I have the first season of the Alley ran 12 weeks.
Under promise, over deliver.
My point being, it'd be nice to have other people doing stuff.
Oh, it would be great. Yeah, I mean that's the dream, but I'm scared.
There's Matt Mahaffey's lift stories,
What call Tom?
which
Got a bad connection already.
probably won't be Matt Mahaffey's lift stories probably won't be till the end of the year, because there's a lot involved with that show. But that's definitely happening this year. Yeah. So this will be fun.
Hello.
I might bring back 12 and 6 if I know how to do that show properly, which I don't.
Wait, Tom might be here. Hello? Oh man, that's quiet. Let me see if I get you turned up. And then we'll go from there. Talk again. A little better. A little bit. Hold on, let me actually. Okay, I just gotta adjust some other audio.
Speaker.
Hey, that's better.
Way louder.
Yeah, I put you on. I didn't have it on speaker.
Okay, cool. And yeah, cool. So everybody, this is Tom. I don't know how to pronounce your last name.
It's Etheridge, like Melissa.
Okay, Tom Etheridge. He's a Ween. He's an admin, and what?
Right there.
I didn't know. I just feel anyone I'm going to pronounce their last name wrong, and they're going to be like.
That's a solid concern. I'm afraid I'm going to pronounce a lot of people's first names wrong.
And Tom's a nice dude. He probably wouldn't say anything. This whole time I'd be like Eartherge or something. I don't know.
No.
But yeah,
It's all.
he's an admin on WAS, which is the Ween Appreciation Society. So if anyone's a Ween fan, hop on that Facebook group. It's totally normal and not completely ridiculous.
And Mickey's a part of it too. That's a big thing right there.
Right? Yeah, and that's how. And for the uninitiated, Mickey's Diener. And that's how he's commented like on my videos on there, which is super fucking cool.
I know, it's always amazing when he like responds to you and like interacts with you. You feel like you're a badass. You just want to brag.
That's why, yeah, I'll like screenshot it and send it out. So look what happened. The one thing, like, some people in the group do like pander to that, and the group's completely ridiculous. And I feel bad for Tom because admins get beat up quite a bit there because they like delete shit when it's really bad, and then they get called Nazis.
Yeah, it's like some shit you just got to. Like, I feel bad a lot of times, but it's like you gotta fucking hit the button.
Right? Well, I mean, there's a lot of dumb shit on there, and I post a lot of dumb shit. Gus, can you flip that?
Oh, by the way, you guys were like absolutely right about Dean Martin. It was always like apple juice or like tea and stuff. He never drank. Like, during Joe, that was just an act.
That's Big Papa R.A.J.
It seems like Sinatra would have been drinking. Does anyone know? Did he really drink?
He probably did lots of cocaine.
Who didn't?
I mean,
They just called it medicine then.
it was just in the green room. What are you gonna do? Pass it up? It's rude.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he did tons of blow. I mean, I'm sure he drank a lot too. I mean, I think Dean did it like early on, but later on it was all like an act, and it worked. But still, everybody still thinks he was like a slobbering drunk. He's like whole life.
Well, I mean, maybe he was as soon as he got off camera.
But really, he is my favorite of the Rat Pack. Like I love Dean Martin. He's amazing.
Yeah, he was one of like old school super talented people. Like,
yeah, and he was funny too. You know, most of his music was like it had some like comedy to it, which was awesome.
yeah, I mean that makes sense that you'd be into Ween then. Like, I don't know, I always gravitated towards like weird comedic music and.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, well, I started on like Dr. Demento and stuff like that early on. Like, so Fish Heads and all those songs were like amazing to me. So yeah, I've always liked weird shit.
Yeah.
Humor and music.
I'm all over though. I listen to everything, but for real, like
Oh shit! I'm sorry. No worries. We just had a spill here. But yeah, I was like, and I finally, like, anyway, okay, sorry, they're gonna get some paper towels. Zappa, like, was someone I didn't get into for so long, and I figured I always should have. But then he's not easy to get into.
No, for real. Like, I mean, I listen to like, I mean, really, I know you guys probably don't like that, but I like the dead and stuff. And like, there was so many times in my life I'm like, how can people listen to this? Like, I don't understand it. And then like, I don't know. After a while, music just grows on you. As you get older, I think you mature and start listening to everything.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. Especially when I was younger, it was all metal all the time.
Oh yeah, I mean, I go from like DSI to like fucking, Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I am now. Like the album that I always say, it was Glassmark. The album that I'll say, I don't know if you're watching the YouTube, but there's chat, so that's I'm talking to some people on chat too, not to confuse.
Yeah, I'm actually, I see the chat, but I forgot my.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so, no worries.
So like, I see the chat, when I'm watching it, I have the volume just cut down.
Okay, yeah, I'm just like shooting back and forth on who I'm talking to. But I always say, like, which is behind me, the Yoshimi painting that's in my videos, like that album changed me and got me to think outside of metal so much, and that album is so important.
Yeah, for sure. Like, there's a lot. I mean, I started listening to Ween. The first time I heard him, I was about 17, so it was about 97.
Nice.
And
What was the song?
I fell in love. I mean, I just thought they were amazing. But I didn't see them live until like 2001, I think.
What was the song? The first song you heard?
The first song I heard was "You Fucked Up."
Exception to the rule.
When Push Little Daisies on, we all like that thing, but most people, we figure that's their first Ween song, but definitely not everyone. But
well, for me, one of my buddies had like buddies that were older, like in their mid-20s and later when I was like 17, so they're the ones that really got me into them, and they definitely didn't want to start me off with like I don't know, the normal intro to Ween, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
God, Ween, Satan, The Pod, like I really, like those early albums are what I really got into, and then later on they had really good albums after that.
Yeah, see, I went into like the Mollusk, and it was from this girl I was saying who was playing them, and I never really liked, I never paid attention. It was always kind of like, I don't like them for the longest time. And then she put them on, and I was like, wait, who is this? She's like, Ween. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, I really like this, I think. And then that went south, and then I just didn't listen to him for a while. And then one day I was like, I keep meaning to dig more in. In the end, the Mollusk was what really brought me around. And then I just, that's all I've been listening to for years now. But yeah, it was it pisses me off that for so long I ignored them when it was exactly the type of thing I love, because I could have seen so many great shows.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I seen the ones I did. I regret not going to some, but I'm happy that I went to as many as I have.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm also happy that we can see more in the future. Like, this is amazing. This run has been this has been the Ween of the year of the Ween for sure, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. The Aragon shows are gonna be awesome.
Well, like Diener said, that's like Aragon's his favorite place to play like ever. It's like he loves that place. I mean, I know the sound can be, iffy in spots, but if you're up there, like last time, 2010, I was at the rail, so I was definitely, the sound was fine with me. Like I could literally just reach up and grab Gina. It was amazing.
Yeah,
usually I'm Diener's side like every show. Like every show, it's Diener's side.
Well, yeah, it'll sound better than Riot Fest did, so.
Yeah, but Riot Fest was still amazing for a fest.
Oh yeah,
Because I saw him at Bonnaroo too this year, and the Bonnaroo set was literally like an hour and like 10 minutes or so. It was something stupid. So, I mean, it was still amazing in that amount of time. It was kind of like Riot Fest last year before that when Faith No More had a 45-minute set, and then literally they came on late too because I don't know someone before them. But that half hour was like the best half hour ever,
Yeah,
that's the main reason I went like the year before was for Faith No More. I mean, there was other bands we saw that were amazing, but that's definitely why I went.
I ended up seeing him at the Concord, which is awesome. With this guy, that was great.
Yeah, I went to the Primus show a couple of years ago, and it was the first show with Danny Carey playing drums for him. And I think it was the Concord, and it was like 2,500 people or something. It was amazing.
Yeah, they packed that place if they want.
It was a great show. Yeah.
I love those intimate shows, especially with bands like Primus. And like it's hilarious. We all started chanting, you know, Andy sucks, and like literally, last play Luke could hit me. He's like, welcome. It was amazing. It was a good show.
Nice.
But yeah, these concerts have been pretty much my life. I mean, I love concerts, so that's one of my main hobbies, basically.
Yeah, I don't go as many as I used to anymore, I'll be honest. But yeah, I still do love checking them out. What's your favorite venue in the area? Well, you're in Chicagoland area, yeah?
Joliet.
There you go.
So basically I'm about 40-45 minutes outside of Chicago. But,
Yeah,
I've been to the Metro, I've been to the Rib, I've been obviously the Aragon a lot. You know, I've been to Northern the Island, been to the Chicago. I mean, I've been everywhere basically there. I used to go to the was it Double Door? Or was it the Double Door?
Double Door's still there. Bottom Lounge moved, but Bottom Lounge is still around.
I thought Double Door was closing.
They said, but they extended their lease again. I don't know what's going on there, but they're still open for now.
I think the last time I was there, I saw. You ever heard of Rain Wolf?
No.
He's like a one-man dude. Like he plays guitar and like he'll play kick drum, but he's like he plays like blues kind of rock. He's pretty good actually.
Nice.
But don't get him confused with all those other Wolf guys. But no, definitely he's definitely worth checking out. He's from Canada, but he's really good. But yeah, I saw him down there. But yeah, I mean most of the venues are pretty awesome. I mean smaller venues anyway. You know, I've obviously been to the United Center quite a few times. I saw David Gilmour there last year.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so done. Like, I won't even go to like the UC or anything anymore for a show. I'm just so lame like that. I'm just like, I really like Empty Bottle, Shuba's. I like venues that are like a bar that is open before. Yeah, they're like open and they don't search you. When they're done, they don't just kick you out like you're a criminal. You just kind of hang out. Yeah, like every time I go to the Metro, I feel like I broke the law. Like they're just so shitty.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, definitely. Like, smaller venues are more intimate anyway. You want that intimacy.
Yeah, for sure. And like, I'm not big on the Aragon, but it's lean, so I'm gonna go, and I could walk there, so I might as well.
But like I told you, the sound quality there is. I mean, it looks cool though in there.
Yeah, and I've seen shows that sounded good there. Like I saw the Flaming Lips, and they don't always sound the best, and they sounded really good when I saw them there. So.
I saw. I've seen tons of bands, but Megadeth and Misfits there. I've seen tons. I've seen Pantera there, which was a ridiculous, it was just a hurricane in that fucking place. It's ridiculous.
The Aragon Brawl Room.
That's where White Zombie was for the last Astro Crypt tour.
Nice.
Second show I ever went to. So good.
Good shit.
I try to hit up as many bands as I can, just so I don't have regret later in life. You know.
Yeah, it does suck. Like, not seeing a band and then they break up or something, you're like, fuck, I thought they'd be back. I've definitely done that.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm happy they're back together, and I'm happy they're touring. That's amazing. But yeah, I'm happy that you're a part of my beer too. Also.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, are you drinking anything now? Right now, I'm drinking some 18th Street Candy Crushable.
Well, I just went and spent
I broke my glass.
Sorry, what was that? Gus just said he broke his glass, and we're all laughing.
It happens. Sometimes you gotta break glass.
No, the one, yeah, when we're this, yeah. So
we'll get you a sippy cup.
Actually, right now, I usually wait till 5, 6 or later to drink, because if not, I'll be like out by 9. So
right, and that's me too. And so I've been trying to just go real slow, because now when I'm on here and I'm talking, I kind of want to have a beer. It just feels more natural.
I've been checking in on this video, and
nice.
I've seen you guys drinking all day, so
right, yeah, but still, I'm only 3 deep, which isn't bad.
But it depends on what you're drinking. Though.
Yeah, and that's just what I'm trying to go. I tried to get lighter. I like Daisy Cutters 5%. I don't know what this is, but it's not super heavy. But yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be trying to pass out at 11, and I'm supposed to be up till 5. So yeah, I just get too tired.
So yeah, right now I just went to the liquor store because I'm off for the next 9 straight days, which is amazing. So I just went and picked up, I got 2 6-packs of Gumball Head. I got a 12-pack variety pack of Firestone Walker. I got a Abita Peach. I haven't tried that yet. I got 2 Yellows Oscar's yellow tall cans. I got Dale's pale ale tall can.
Nice. So you got a little lineup going there.
Well, yeah, it's gotta last for a little bit this week.
Right.
I mean.
That's awesome.
And then I got 2 bottles of moonshine, actually.
All right then. That'll do it.
No, that should have overdo it.
Indeed.
No, like literally, the night the Cubs won, like I watched the whole game at work, and then literally the rain delay happened right when I got off. So like I got in my car and I flew home like straight 80 all in. I got home right when the fucking inning started, so it was like amazing, dude. It was like amazing timing. Like right when I sat down, Schwarber got a hit. I was just like, this shit's fucking on, you know. I was pumped. So like, yeah, I took literally 3 shots of that shit, and I was fucking drunk.
Nice. That'll get it going quick. Yeah, that whole like, especially those last 2, that whole week of the World Series is a blur. I mean, I was watching the last 2 games at Half Acre, just like beer after beer, just like, and I only drank 1 beer. I got all weirdly superstitious, and I'm like, just another one. I'm not changing anything. And I just kept pounding them, yeah. And then on that rain delay, their stream died, so I was like, I gotta run home. And then luckily I ducked into another bar. But yeah, it was a bit of a blur for sure.
It was amazing. Well, when they were down, you know, was it 3-1 in the series? Like I was like sick to my stomach. Like I was so happy that we did that well, but I was like, that's a hard hill to climb, and then like when they did that shit, I was just like,
so intriguing. Yeah, I felt the same. And when Chapman gave up and they tied it, like they were on a delay on the stream, and I looked at my phone because I just couldn't, like I need to know what happens, and I knew the phone was ahead of time, and I saw that. And I went to the bathroom, I just felt sick, and then I came out and everyone's watching, and I told that one bartender, like I had a look on my face, she's like, you cheated, didn't you? And he looked, I'm like, yep. And then he gave up that hit, and I was like, fuck.
that home run killed.
It was brutal. But it made for a better 30 for 30 when they do it, so.
Oh yeah, well, definitely.
Yeah, that's all they were trying to do.
But yeah, I'm excited for this show coming up. I only have Friday ticket right now. I mean, I might eventually get that Thursday. I'm thinking about it, but
oh, you gotta do both days, and then the Saturday when they release it.
Yeah, I'm expecting them to add another show. Like I really am. Like I think Chicago's like starving for. I don't even know where they're at with sales on it right now.
Yeah, Aragon's so big.
Yeah, it holds 5,000. So
yeah.
Which is like, I mean, that's pretty big for a small venue.
Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest non-arena venue in Chicago. It's not like
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it depends. Like, I still call which name the Rosemont Horizon. What the hell is it called?
The World? Tweeter Center?
No, it's...
Fuck, okay, the Rosemont is the
Allstate Arena?
Allstate Arena.
No. Allstate, yeah.
Is it? Yeah, but see, that's an arena. It's got arena in the name, so I don't count it.
But it's still like, yeah, I guess it is. I mean, it's like half the size of United Center, though.
Yeah, but they have like monster truck jams there. They only have bands at the Aragon.
But see, how old are you guys?
35.
34.
Nice. So you guys are like my age. So you guys, did you go to the shows at Rosemont Horizon when you guys were younger or no?
I think I went to like one Twisted Christmas that Q101 put on.
I went to the very first Twisted Christmas.
Okay.
Like it had there was a lot of shit, but there was a few good bands actually there. But there was a lot of like, now that I look at it, I'm like, damn, why did I go to that?
The one I went to had Stabbing Westward and Korn. That's the only bands I remember.
No, I think that's the one I was at. Was Fiona Apple there?
Oh, not that I remember, but if I could go back in time as myself now, that'd be amazing.
Was Weezer there for their their Blue album tour?
They might have been. This was, hold on, let me find out what year.
95, 90.
That might have been it. It was Korn's Life is Peachy album.
Yeah, I think. No, wait, it wasn't Korn the first album. No, it might have been Life is Peachy. I'm not sure. I went to one of those.
It might have been one of the later ones then. They might have played it twice. But yeah, like that's the only show I remember going to there. Yeah, all the bands that I wanted to go see, Aragon was like the big, like, oh, they're legit. They're playing the Aragon kind of thing.
Yeah, well,
But yeah, like, and then beyond that, no, it's all just
Rosemont? I saw WWF there.
Yeah, I've been to a few of those too.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what else. I don't know if I've ever seen music at the Rosemont.
Yeah.
I never really went to any of those big like fest stuff. Like I went to the outside ones.
I've been to United Center for 2 shows.
Set list for Twisted Christmas. Mark posts it in fucking the chat. Let's check it out.
Mark.
What's the first? I want to see the first one.
I think this is it. Not yet. Twisted.
96.
Xmas 3. This is 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was like 15 or 16 around at the time, I think. So.
Bloodhound Gang, Fiona Apple, Gravity Kills, Korn, Limp Bizkit, Sheryl Crow, Stabbing Westward, The Wallflowers,
That's it.
Violent Femmes, Weezer. So that has to be the show I went to because I doubt Korn and Stabbing Westward played 2 Christmas Q&1 Christmas shows together.
Bloodhound Gang though. Bloodhound Gang was my first concert ever, and that was at the Metro.
Was that your first concert ever?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was a good show.
What was your first concert?
Aerosmith at the World.
Hey, read those bands off again one more time. I didn't catch them all.
Bloodhound Gang, Fiona Apple, Gravity Kills, Korn, Limp Bizkit, Sheryl Crow, Stabbing Westward, The Wallflowers, Violent Femmes, Weezer.
I like the Violent Femmes a lot.
Oh yeah, like that. People, I think John's really into Violent Femmes.
I think so. And out of all these bands, they probably like definitely held up the best. At least
Fiona
some
Apple?
stuff. Weezer. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Fiona
Fiona
Apple
Apple's
is
good.
pretty
too,
good.
yeah. Wallflowers, man. What's up, Dylan?
Come on, dude. Gravity Kills. I'm guilty. You don't remember the song?
Yeah, that's the dude. Like, he really rocked that keyboard in that, didn't he? Wasn't that the band?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember him having bleached blonde hair, and I could be.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And then Sheryl Crow, like Sheryl Crow, just hanging out after Limp Bizkit and before Stabbing Westward, just like.
Sheryl Crow had a mosh pit at that show. I'm not joking.
I was just gonna say she's bringing the Joyce vibes, and you tell me this.
I remember it clearly. I remember there was a mosh pit, and then I remember when Weezer played, the bassist was drinking a water bottle, and he like whipped it out in the crowd, and it like fucking bounced off my shoulder and landed like right in my hand. It was so fucking weird.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I saved it, and then I ended up giving it to a buddy, and then he ended up fucking thinking it was garbage and threw it away.
Nice.
But yeah, I totally remember that show. But yeah, I was like 15 or 16. Dude, I've been to go. I mean, my older brother took me to some shows when I was younger, so I got to see some good shit as a young kid. But I've been to at least 1,000 shows. I mean, I've been to tons of shows. I can't even count, really.
Yeah, I mean, I used to go to at least once a week, 2 a week, I don't know, so many. I just don't as much, but yeah, there was a long period of time. I'd go to so many. Chuba's was a spot I was going to all the time. I don't know if you ever saw a show there. It's definitely a lot more like indie rock stuff, but it's one of my favorite venues.
No, I don't think I've ever been there.
It's great because it's just like this old time. It's one of the old Schlitz Tide houses, so it's that old time Chicago bar, and then they got just the room in the back that's like lights that look like candles. It's just a small little intimate room, really nice wood, and then it's just very small, and it's a very intimate thing. So I've seen like bands play there. I saw Todd Barry do comedy there, which was pretty amazing. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Just a lot of the stuff that's there now I'm not really as into. I saw the Walkman there, which was probably the coolest thing I've seen there.
Huh.
Andy Daly is the coolest thing you've seen there.
Yeah, Andy Daly there too. That was cool.
So yeah, congrats on making that money.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we're already at 520 out of 500, and we got many hours to go. So I'm interested to see how high we can get it. And I'm gonna do giveaways too. I'll repeat that.
Giveaways.
Yeah, I was gonna do them for like when we hit the goal, and we did 250. But how quick we hit those, I'm just gonna wait till at some point later. And basically, anyone who donated will have a chance. Yeah, I'm giving away a 7-inch Gabrielle 7-inch vinyl. And then my Ween flag behind me, the VIP one, I'm going to give that away to someone too.
The Philly one right there?
Yeah, out of people who donated, I'll draw random people to get those.
That's awesome, man. That's an awesome prize there.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So, if anyone hasn't donated and wants some stuff, A, you should donate because it's a good cause, and B, if you want some stuff, donate. At least $1 you can donate even. Anything helps. It's been super amazing that we've gotten where we are.
No, that's you're blowing expectations. It's only what time is that? 4:30.
Right.
You got only 12 more hours.
Only 12 more hours. That's all I got to sit here on my couch and talk and listen to me.
Also, real quick, John, I know John and I we went to Twisted Christmas together. I think he went because I made him go. Because I wanted to see Korn real bad because I was a big Korn fan.
No, I was too when I was at the 15, 16. I mean, I think that's appropriate age for that, you know, really.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, like, if you're, like, 35, 36 and you're still, like, going to see a balding Jonathan Davis, you probably got a problem.
But he's got that sweet mic stand.
Good on them for still being relevant, right?
Apparently their new album, everyone says is good. I don't know.
Honestly, they had like an unplugged CD come out, and like, you know, I don't really care for them, but they have a song with what's your name from The Cure, I'm a big fan of The Cure. It's like one of my guilty pleasures kind of bands, and what the hell is his name now? I can't even think of it.
Robert Smith.
Robert Smith, yeah, you're right. There it is. But yeah, so like, and Robert Smith is really good. They blend like a Korn song in with like a Cure song, and it's actually, I think it's good because I just like Robert Smith, I guess, so much so. But yeah, that's worth checking out. But other than that, yeah, like Korn is basically like Teenage Angst, like, you know, it's just like ICP or something else. Not as bad as ICP, but, you know, if you're listening to that as a younger person, I can understand it. It's like, you know, good, rebellious. But as you get older, you're just like, it's just, for me, I need more substance. I need more, you know, more stuff than just dressing up and, you know, doing that kind of shit. So
You get a lot less angsty when you're older, too, and you can't relate to those angry at everything lyrics.
yeah, and it's not even ICP's fault, really. It's like the following that really drives me away from that. But, you know,
Yeah.
That may be what threw Leslie.
Yeah, that was definitely what drove me away. Yeah, I mean, I went to an ICP show and it was up front, and it's the only time I've ever done this, and it wasn't even drinking or anything. I passed out. I ended up feeling real shitty, like we were so packed in. I walked out to the side, passed out, and then like kind of fell into people, and they just pushed me down, and I ended up like smashing my head on the ground, and like no one cared. They all just were like, "Fuck you," and I'm like, "Wow, you guys are pieces of shit." Yeah, and it's just the whole thing was just
sexual
shitty.
assault, all that shit is like part of that.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 you know, that's all you gotta say.
Right. Yeah, none of that. No, we're good. We're good.
I see you got on a Grant's shirt there.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. That's my favorite shirt ever.
Yeah. And represent Grant, yeah. He's got the pens, he's got all that shit.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he still is now. And I had a question for him, and I forget now. Oh yeah, if he's in the chat still, Grant, do you have any more of these? My buddy Gus back here was wondering. I don't know. Do you know if he has any more?
I can talk to him in our secret chat.
Oh, fancy.
Sandwich secrets.
Yeah, it's funny. It's been amazing. Like, literally, they threw me in the fire when I got first.
The dastardly lamb.
At the time, we were getting so many people, and
Yeah, well, do you like know why that exploded so much? Just randomly, like people wanted to.
Well, it exploded the first time because of Mickey saying what he said about fish fans.
Yeah.
Literally, so many like fish fans were joining. It was ridiculous. And then like the thing about like the Grateful Dead fans, like I got tons of Dead fans come too. And the thing about Dead fans is they're like Ween fans. They do not like fish. Like they hate fish. Majority, like literally, you can't post anything about like fish on a Dead site because literally it will just get like a shit posted in 2 minutes. So like people don't know that. People think that like Deadheads are like fish fans, but really they're not. They're as bad as Ween fans.
Yeah.
Fish, so.
Yeah, nobody likes fish other than fish.
Yeah, basically. I mean, and like I do like Oysterhead. I really dig, and I dig. I was at Fairly Well with Trey played with the Dead too, which I didn't mind, but I definitely would never be a fish fan.
Yeah, I don't like any of the jam band anything.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's not my thing, but yeah, the fish thing is just extra. I don't really care either way. I just find it funny how worked up some people get. I just don't care about them. Like fishes, they're just there, and I don't care.
Well, there's the problem with mods. It's like people just, I mean, if for a band that you guys like hate so much, you guys sure to fuck talk about them like every single day. It's ridiculous. It's like, stop.
Well, I think they see, one person posted, they got like all these comments, then they want to, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I pretty much killed fish posts like right away, and it's not because I'm like defending fish. It's just gonna start a troll patch like in a minute. Like,
yeah, nothing good's coming to that. Not like that moon post, which is the best thing ever.
Oh yeah, dude. I probably made it like 60. That's ridiculous.
I was too lazy, so I just reused my 16 chapel.
Yeah, that was amazing. That dude's comic was like comedy.
Oh, that guy was such a troll. There was some dude trolling. So I don't even remember how it started. And then he said something.
I really believe he thinks it was a 16.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, he said something, and he's like, it's not like their Ween is equivalent to the 16 chapel. And he said 16.
The 16 chapel.
Yeah, and everyone's like, wait, you just said 16? And so then I made I got it somewhere on my phone. I made like a picture of the Sistine Chapel and the number 16's on one of these altars, and I posted it. So it's the 16 chapel.
Did you see? He tried to play it legit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I told him to do that.
No, dude, you didn't. Yeah, that guy's just a bit much for me. But what are you gonna do?
That's the best part about being a new admin is like people still realize that I'm an admin. So like, I love to jump in trolls fucking conversations and just like,
right?
And, like they don't realize, and then they just start talking like just mad shit to you. And I like literally, I'll still be cool about it. I'm like, dude, here's your chance. Like just like I give people chances, which I mean, a lot of time there's like zero tolerance for bullshit, but.
Well, yeah. As I told the story earlier, I got booted last week for posting farts, and Brock had to accept my invite.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that totally wasn't me.
No, it's all good, and it was when like there was a shitstorm of shits, and I was just adding to it. I'm like, oh, it's fine. It was a shit post. But yeah, I was like, farts. Come on, this is my first time being booted.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would have, like, if I did it, it would just be a deleted.
Yeah, that's why I expected it to be deleted pretty quick. Whatever, it's kind of funny.
Well, yeah, I didn't even see it, so it must have not been.
No, it was like, I got booted like 10 seconds after I posted that shit.
Yeah, somebody was probably just like, fuck all this shit post.
Right, and I'm just like, the king, like, literally talking about something to do with shit, so yeah, they got it. What are you gonna do?
Honestly, like most of all the admins that I talk to are amazing. Like,
oh, they're great.
And like people just, it's just hard because like we're like police and like we're like that's why people never like authority no matter where it is.
No, you guys are Nazis. We've established that in the room.
But yeah, I'm pretty.
No, there's all kinds of
for
like
most part, but there's some shit on
Nazi
there.
versions of admin. Lots gets weird. Yeah, it's good stuff. But yeah, all the admins I super get along with. I don't know, they're the most like personable people. That's why like I asked half the admins to come on here. So I think it's cool.
I talked. They all said that. Well, Brock's like he's busy as shit.
No, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, and he's been in chat, so that's badass. So. Or no, I mean Grant's been in chat, and yeah, Brock let me know. He's like, I'm gonna be traveling. No worries, but yeah, like I went to you guys because I feel like, I don't know, there's some random people in there I talk to, but I don't know if I have them on, I don't feel like, I don't know what they're gonna do or say.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a buddy coming over to me tonight, and we're gonna probably get down, because I have like 3 kittens, so we're having a kitten party here, dude. I got some beers.
Nice, cool.
Like heaven.
Well, we appreciate you coming on now, and if you want to hit me up later, as you talked, like, Rick will be on, Rick will be on at 11, and my friend Tim said he's going to be on at like 1 a.m., but that later time, especially past that, I have nothing going. It'll just be me sitting here listening to shit. So feel free to, if you want me to give you another ring, and then we can talk post beers. Let me know.
I got my buddy Floss coming over. He's in Moz, and he's a good dude, but he definitely loves Ween.
Cool. Yeah, that'll be cool. And at least try to chat at 11 because I'm going to bring the Cubs up to Rick and he's going to blow his shit. So.
We got Sox fans or what?
Well, Rick's in Cleveland, so he's a big Indians fan. So that whole time we were going back and forth pretty hard.
Oh, Rick. Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, he'll be on at 11. Yeah, and I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I'm eventually gonna bring up that Cubs thing, and he's gonna be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've had some little ravings. But
Oh yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, he'll be cool, but it'll be cool to have you in chat maybe to add on a little Cubs fun to him.
Oh, just color that.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thanks for coming on, dude.
No, that's all good. Like I said, you hit
All
me
the
up
thumbs.
later and we'll do it again.
Yeah, for sure. And I will see you come March 17th.
Yeah, and congrats on the making that mark. That's
Awesome.
a big thing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're doing good. You're doing God's work.
Bugnish work.
Yeah, Bugness is
Cool.
you're right.
All right. See you.
Later, guys.
Peace. Yeah.
You're tipsy. This guy's tipsy. I'm gonna pee again.
Gonna have a good time.
I love show stories.
I love
Show stories are great.
Shows are great.
My first show was Metallica.
I love that Gus is just
Really?
In progress,
fucking, that's a badass way to start a career.
Now what album?
97.
What was it?
97. Solid Load.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel about that era of Metallica?
I hated it at the time.
Yeah, okay. How do you feel now?
I feel better about it now.
Okay.
I kind of like those two records quite a bit.
No, for sure.
I think they have a lot of. I think they're just dynamic records.
Mm.
Their new stuff isn't bad, but it's like it lacks like a dynamic sort of depth for me.
Yeah, there's something about a band just taking on or trying to explore.
Yeah.
And then like, there's something like, unfortunately, not everyone's into it at the beginning. But
Yeah.
when they come back to like Death Magnetic, which regardless of how anyone feels about it,
Yeah.
it is more reminiscent of their older stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then like trying to find the roots.
Yeah.
But they had those 4-ish albums in between there.
Yeah.
It was like them just trying to like stretch their, as far as they could.
And like they're good now in hindsight. Like S&M is awesome in hindsight. And
Yeah.
Backstage, I think, was awesome in hindsight at the time. I was like, cool. Like this second CD with all the old stuff that like you had to like order a bootleg from your local music store.
Yeah.
Now it's like, oh cool. Now it's selling around. So,
Oh, yeah.
14-year-old be psyched, but 14-year-old be like paid $30 for some piece of shit bootleg. Totally. I agree.
And we're moving on to the 12 Golden Country Greats.
Hey!
Album recorded with Nashville Greats. They brought out of retirement.
Out of retirement.
Yeah, Nashville, like the studio musicians who recorded like Elvis and all that, and they brought him out of retirement to record this. There's a great interview somewhere where they have like these, like those dudes had their own way to write music, and they have all these like notebook papers of those dudes' transcriptions of their songs. They're like, we don't even know what this is, but this is in their Nashville writing, and we kept it. Like,
Nice.
what? How cool is that to have that? Yeah, it's a super cool thing. I don't remember all their names. I've gone over it on the show. But yeah, some like legends of country coming out, playing these songs just cracks me up, dude. Thinking about those dudes playing Piss Up a Rope.
You're welcome to take the couch again.
Oh, Rick, I am a bit slurry, Rick. I've had a few beers. I'm not anywhere near the point where I'm
When you're
in danger.
next time you're snacking, get a little bit of the hard cheese here first on the chip, and then dip it in salsa.
Got a little snack challenge going on here. Rich, hold it down. I'm gonna get some of the snack challenge. Rick, and by the way, we're not gonna razz you too hard about the Cubs.
Alright, so let's see what's happening in the chat. There's music, Mark. Very low bass. Whoop, whoop. I only have IC Pretty merch now.
I'll show you how I do that.
I mean, they're merchandising geniuses. They made a ton of stuff, and everyone bought all of it. So, money. Everyone's going chicken hunt, right? Can I motherfucking chicken hunt? Right. Titify. You sound slurry. Yeah, he's getting them chips. Back from missing beer portion of the show. Boo! I can't respond to any of that because I don't know what's going on. So,
You want all that cheese? I do.
is there anything I can
Go ahead.
add say
Snack challenge acceptable.
snack challenge acceptable.
Successful, I said.
Snack challenge acceptable.
Both of those things.
Jim.
Nice. Rick's got some beers. Yeah, I got some interesting stuff I'll be cracking.
What's cracking?
Lots of cracking. Yes, what?
No, what's cracking?
You said Jim, like you were gonna say something.
I probably was, but now I'm talking about what's cracking.
And Rick, I said the Cubs thing because at the end of me and Tom talking, I said you were gonna be on, and I might razz you a little bit, but not too much. So if you heard that, I didn't want you thinking I was gonna just have you on to razz you. I want to definitely talk Ween, talk Brown Bash, and talk beers. It's gonna be fun. We already hit our goal, but it doesn't mean everyone should not donate. Keep donating. If you enjoyed the Tom Talks, donate. If you're looking forward to any other silliness we have planned, donate.
Where are the donations going, Jim?
American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And if we're using Tiltify because pretty much all of it goes right to them. A little bit of processing fees, but you don't have to worry about anything. It's going right to the charity. The most money gets to them as possible as far as us being able to do this.
This is still up for grabs.
Nobody you mentioned it once, hours ago.
I said no.
There was like 7 people on.
Okay, let's say, hey, if we get to 5:30, and if you comment in your donation, Domo with a question mark, that's the word Domo, which is spelled D-O-M-O with a question mark, you win. This Domo. Why does no one want this Domo?
No one wants that Domo?
Yeah, you want the Domo?
Donate $1 at least. More would be great. Get that Domo.
You get that Domo.
And then we get to see the fun GIF again.
We could do another what if someone, hey, is there another movie you want us to write a sequel to? Were you satisfied with Pulp Fiction? No, of course you weren't. You want more than just Pulp Fiction. You want other movies. You say a movie. So if you're in the chat, put a movie that you want to see. Yeah, what's up, Rick? If you want to see a movie, that's
Rick, what up?
sequel. John Carter 2. John Carter. I didn't see John Carter.
I did. Once, a while ago.
No? We
We
only
watched it. It was surprisingly
Dog
better.
died.
Surprisingly better than you'd think. I thought it was pretty
John's
great.
dog dies, and he kills for his dog. Isn't that John Carter?
No.
I Am Legend? No? Okay. No,
John Carter is the
Disney movie, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking of. That was and that was okay through the action. Fuck, I forget what that's.
I saw John Carter.
John Carter wasn't bad.
The only movie that I know about a guy whose dog died and he killed for his dog was Revenge for Jolly.
Somebody on
It's
chat
a
know.
fucking fantastic
What's
movie.
the Keanu Reeves movie, the action one? And they're doing a sequel. The sequel's coming out soon.
John Wick?
John
John
Wick.
Wick.
Hey, chat, we don't need your help. Thanks.
Daughter?
Son.
Son.
Dog.
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 For his dog.
Yes.
His dog died?
I think so, yeah.
Death for Jolly. Or Revenge for Jolly. I want to watch that again.
Revenge for Jolly?
Yeah. It's a fantastic movie. It's about this guy whose dog gets killed because he has money and they go on like a rampage and just kill everybody. Revenge for Jolly.
For Jolly?
Jolly.
J-O-L-L-Y.
Yes. It's a star-studded cast too. It's got what's his name from Hammer?
Hammer?
MC Hammer. Everybody has MC Hammer in it.
MC Hammer is in it. MC Hammer also guest vocal on Piss Up Row.
He does the...
He's the guy in the background.
Okay, so Revenge for Jolly has Brian Petsos, Kristen Wiig, Elijah Wood, Oscar Isaac,
Okay.
Adam Brody, Ryan Philippine,
Pete.
there we go, Felipe. There.
Philippines.
The Big
Oh,
The sequel to The Big Lebowski. Okay. Everyone's seen The Big Lebowski.
I'm familiar.
Have you seen The Big
Is that a
Lebowski?
movie or something?
Damon.
I touched something.
Oh, you seen The Big Lebowski? What'd you
I
do?
changed the
Oh, we're not listening to the mollusk yet.
Didn't mean to.
What happens? Beer gets dry.
When you put your wireless keyboard in between two people with hands, yeah, I see what happens. Fuck you. Alright, Big Lebowski, sequel. How did The Big Lebowski end?
Big Lebowski ends with
Sam Elliott or Sam. Him
she
talking
ends
at the
She ends
bar.
up getting back, like crashing her car and coming back,
Okay.
and it's like kind of like just like the rest. Donnie dies.
Okay.
Yeah, and they just go
The
home.
nihilists fight him in the parking lot. Donnie dies, and then it's like that's it. That's it.
It ends how it starts. Them bowling and kind of
Yeah.
back to normal. Sam's
yeah.
Downey.
Okay.
Who does it follow? I don't know.
But they still had the rest of the. Didn't they still have the league to finish?
League
That
finish. Maybe they finish the league.
They win it.
They lose it. That's not much of a. They lose it. Yeah.
They starts off with them losing it?
Yeah. Like they
Okay.
continue the thing. They lose it. I say it gets loose. I say it's like maybe about Lebowski.
Okay.
Maybe the Jesus pops in and out. They were gonna do a spin-off with just him or something. Weren't they talking about that?
No.
I thought I
But
read.
yeah, that's who they would lose
like-
to in the finals.
Yeah, they lose to him. Maybe it's both of them. Walter, of course.
Of course.
You probably meet his ex-wife.
Oh, okay.
So you meet Walter's ex-wife and you see the dog.
I feel you go to Walter to his not a church. What would you go to?
Synagogue.
Synagogue.
Yeah,
You go
okay.
there and explore
He
that
goes there for
aspect of
temple.
it.
Yeah, okay,
And he would blow
okay.
up there. You know, he'd
Yeah,
have to
there's
freak
like
out
something
and be
happening.
like,
Yeah, so you got. I hope the Coen brothers are watching because they're missing out on some real fucking gold here.
Okay.
Nick Cage plays a part somehow. I don't know how yet, but that's like it's gonna be his like back into like coolness.
Okay.
So he can start being in fucking cool movies again. Like that's gonna be his jump back in.
How much canon or reference do you want to have in the sequel?
Enough with like where it has to do with like their history. You know, like you need to see it to get what's happening, but like it's not necessarily. Like,
I'd say mostly only characters in a sense that you don't describe who they are because we already know. But I don't want to do callback jokes.
no go backs. That's too Family Guy. That's too
But yeah, like the world's already set up and the characters are, so
Yeah.
you can go from there.
Okay.
but then like a whole new
Is
setup.
it gonna be like another, not heist? What's the word I'm thinking of? Like a
Caper?
caper type,
Okay.
whodunit type thing, or are we not doing that?
Something he's involved in. Something again where, I mean, at the end of the day, it's almost immaterial what's happening because
That's the hard part. It's such a hard thing to do.
so it's just like, well, what way do you want to go? Because really, it's like the characters, like talking about how you're gonna flesh the characters out or like what they're doing. I think is more important than like what's like happening. So like,
There should still be some sort of catalyst for a caper.
yeah, I mean, like,
some catalyst,
something
caper
that sets it
catalyst.
off. Yeah, that makes sense.
But like, what would that be? Because we already had him do the.
They close down the bowling alley, and then they have to go to the fancy new bowling alley. And run into some people there.
Okay. They run into some people.
There's a gang of street toughs.
They run into some trouble.
There's a gang of street toughs.
Okay. A gang of street toughs. And what are they preventing?
Bowling.
Them registering in
They're-
the new league.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
they don't
they're.
want 'em. Actually, it wouldn't be street toughs. It'd be like just a league of like more proper, not businessmen, but those kind of people, like douchey guys like that who aren't gonna like Lebowski.
So are we saying the douchey business types are taking over the new bowling alley, or they put up the new bowling alley? How are they involved?
They're like kings of the league, and they're not gonna let them join because you gotta do this, this, and this. The matching shirts, like basically how the Jesus and his partner were matching shirts, matching shtick. Like you gotta do that in that league. You gotta like.
Okay.
And they were already there at this new one, and Lebowski has to go there now because it's the only one left in town because the other one closed.
Okay.
And that they didn't want to go there because they didn't like it and they didn't like them. But now they
Okay.
have to. Hijinks are going to ensue. This is going to be a very different guy.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it's gonna be like
Think more problem child.
Bro. Hey, did you ever want to see?
Yes.
Did you ever want to see another problem child movie, but with the characters from Big Lebowski? Oh, we got a story for you.
Guys, get your cigarettes.
You're in for a treat.
Okay.
Oh man.
So the business bowling alley closes. They still have to finish the league championships. They have to move into the new place that's run by the business types, but they're actually in the league, but they're controlling things within the league. So it's Lebowski and friends trying to change things within the league, or they are. Let's find out like that.
The light's terrible.
All right. So Lebowski and friends have to. They're trying to change the way that the business types have changed the league.
Okay.
And they end up, hey, 80s movie style, we'll play you for it. Whoever wins the end of the tournament gets to run the way that things are done at the new place. And then how about this for an ending? They lose, and it turns out the business types are actually homicidal maniacs, and they kill everyone.
That's an interesting twist. But before we jump that far, I'd like to suggest the most important question. Donnie's dead. He's got to be replaced. Who plays the character that replaces Donnie?
Oh,
Danny DeVito.
Huh?
Danny DeVito.
Wow.
okay.
Wow.
I was gonna say James Woods with Danny DeVito.
James Woods.
Yeah.
I think that'd probably be more interesting. We know exactly what Danny DeVito's bringing to the table. James Woods is a wild card.
He is a wild card.
Okay, so here, instead of them being homicidal killers, how about, okay, so the team, they're a bit young, and the leader of that team they don't like, his dad owns the place. So it's like, Dad, don't let him play in this tournament.
Okay.
We're going with the...
Who plays the dad?
We're going with our 80s Roger Dangerfield vibe.
Now who's playing the dad?
The dad who owns
Cut up clips of Rodney Dangerfield in other movies.
Bill Murray.
Or Bill Murray. Or Bill Murray. Bill Murray.
They edit in scenes from like Back to School. Hey, we're gonna go bowling.
Yeah, no, let's do that. And then when that doesn't work, Bill Murray does the rest.
Okay.
So it's a combination of both.
Now is that a dress or is he just wearing like a?
No, they just wear the same shirt.
Okay, so it is outfit.
And if he's ever not in a clip, they just CGI it on where it's all shaky in front of him.
Okay. Now. Okay, so who's gonna play the dad who owns the bowling alley?
That wasn't Bill Murray.
That's who we were just talking about.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Okay.
Brian Murphy.
Brian. Yes.
Let's put all the Murray.
The whole family.
Murray family in there. Yeah.
Okay. So does the Rodney Dangerfield / Bill Murray character, does he concede and not let them play?
No, he gets mad at his son because his son is the typical, you gotta play, you gotta earn this because you're just going off my coattails. You need to, His son thinks he should give it to him and he makes his son earn it.
And then.
Okay.
With a bowl off.
So he lets him play and he's like, you need to beat them fair and square.
Okay. How does it end then?
An homage to the scene, the final scene in Kingpin.
Okay.
Bill Murray, both of his characters have to bowl off. And he's playing himself, but it's an homage to Eddie Bradford.
So how about James Woods breaks both his arms, right? He goes to bowl, he takes a step a little further over the line, slips, shatters all the bones in his arms, leaving his arms very noodleish, right? So he has to get these weird new casts, like, I'm going to be in this cast for the next 5 years. Nothing I can do about it. I have to rebuild bone. And he's like, well, what are you going to do? We need you to be healed within the next 24 hours. He's like, that's clearly not going to happen.
Yeah.
So then Rodney Dangerfield, Bill Murray, has to step in because they need 3 people for the league, right?
Yeah.
They can't just have the
I
2.
think
So he has to fill the shoes of James Woods. And then it's father versus son in the finals, down to the last frame, right? And all of a sudden, one single alien walks into the place. And he goes, "Hey, hold on, everyone, hold on. Stop." They all stop the tournament, right? He goes, "I'm just looking to see where I can get directions to this place." And everyone has their own opinions on where they want to go, how to get there, who has the best way of doing it. And one guy keeps bringing his phone. He's like, "Hey, I got this Google Maps." And then he's like, he's explained. The rest of the movie is him explaining Google Maps to the.
And that's actually everything else happened pretty quick. That's actually 50 minutes.
Yep. Aliens.
Everything
do
else
not
takes place in
understand
the first 20 minutes.
So wait, is this? I'm looking at a flat. Hold on.
Flies
What's?
down.
What's?
What atlas is that?
I mean, I've never. This is, and then in turn, there's a little sub story of like, what are we looking at? It's a phone. Doesn't last as long. We have to explain phones within Google Maps.
And that is how Apple got started, and then it ends. Steve Jobs.
So during the credits,
Just a picture of Steve Jobs.
Hey, you guys should let the world know you copyrighted all that.
Trademark.
TM.
C.
TM.
I'm gonna run off of that.
And that's the Big Lebowski too.
Yeah.
I was awesome. I watch it.
God, I would watch the shit out of that movie. I would see it multiple times. That would be
There you are.
I need some of those.
The only way I'd want to see it more is if Matthew McConaughey was in it somehow.
He could play the janitor. He just has like a walk-on role, or like a.
Yep.
He actually plays everything. Think about that.
Oh, as everyone knows, Matthew McConaughey is the Eddie Murphy of our time. Mark also said, just said to Heart Big Lebowski 2. We all win.
He's in. We got one audience member.
Mark also suggested Goonies 2 as we were describing Big Lebowski 2. So that one might have to like sit in the bank for a while.
We'll put that on the back burner.
In the back burner.
Come on. Goonies 2 video game?
I feel like they're doing Goonies 2 something or other.
Yeah, I think it was. They had a Nintendo game in it.
What if the Goonies 2 was actually No Country for Old Men?
Ooh, yeah. Damn. That's deep. What if it was actually Inherent Vice?
What if it was
The name of another movie. I rewatched that after the first time. It was just like it just kind of went by me, and I was like, I think I liked it. Watching it again, knowing expectations and paying more attention and kind of knowing what happened, I liked it a lot more. I knew I would. Inherent Vice.
Still haven't seen
I liked it way more the second time, and I know I want to watch it again. Like,
I gotta see it again.
yeah, I thought I liked it way more the second time,
Haven't
and
seen
I
it.
knew I would. Like, trust me. Like when you watch it once, you'll be like, I need to watch that again at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. It's a crazy movie.
Yeah. That was Lebowski-ish.
Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of dialogue in that movie, and they had very unique pattern to how they're all talking, and that alone just takes a little bit to grow accustomed to.
As I imagine it will.
Mr. Richard Smoker, you're an Ono Yoker. Kodak and black coffee with
Only 12 more hours.
Is it 12 now? I thought it was 12 before.
It's 5 now.
Yes. Good luck, Smoker. After the show, I wouldn't mind Skyping in for a little bit. Maybe I'll Skype in at like 2. See how you do.
You won't be up.
I'll stay up.
Because you won't be up.
Thank you. No, that'd be great. Okay, then, look. Obviously, whenever you want to Skype in, Skype in. You're on the channel. You have all to say. Wow. I don't think. Well, I guess Mark's at 7, so.
Cool.
It's been like 2 hours.
Tell Mark it's on.
We're just gonna nap.
Yeah.
I could have been.
We should make a nap time screen. Just put that up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm just napping. I'm here, guys. Yeah, that beer's good. Thank you, sir.
Hey, well.
Yeah.
You'll go easy on it now. Fix me up a cup of coffee.
should have probably had more visual things.
I think I'll spin the dog food money.
Such as?
Like maybe caricatures or something. Someone drawing, or like we play like a drawing game or something that has to do with other things that involve drawing.
How do we get that on the screen?
Via camera and a big piece of paper.
Which camera?
The one that's pointed at us.
So like set up an easel?
Yeah. Well, you don't want an easel-based drawing game?
Find me an easel.
I'll find you an easel. I'll find you a fucking easel.
Well, this was already a success. We'll do it again. Next time we'll brainstorm more.
520.
Still 520.
Oh, 520. Shit, that's less than 20.
No. $520.
Oh, fuck.
It is 5:01 p.m.
Yeah. Swearing contest. Fuck.
What?
Swearing contest. Fuck.
Piss. Oh, you won. This is the biggest.
It's the biggest.
I've seen things and I've seen words.
Piss. Oh, you went low. I didn't even win. It was a slaughter.
You came out swinging with fuck.
Yeah, you could say piss on the Disney Channel.
You can't say piss on the Disney Channel.
No, you can't. Hey, chat. Can you say piss on the Disney Channel?
Can you say piss on the Disney Channel?
Thanks for asking, bitch.
Thanks. Mark says play a game. As I fucking said.
Again, should have planned these, man.
Let's see.
Telling me at 5 p.m. day of the stream that I should have had a drawing game doesn't do any much good.
Listen, let's go to CVS, get some easels. How dynamic is this thing?
Hey, where's your easel aisle?
Yeah. 5, obviously. Universally 5. They're all 5 at all the CVS.
Everybody knows that who shops here.
You fucking bitch.
The S stands for easel.
Exactly. What S? What are you talking about?
In CVS.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I work for CVS.
somebody gets it.
well, I work for the
Oh,
company, so
you know.
I know all about it.
You used to stock those. Or put them in a tote. Didn't you put shit
Yeah,
in totes?
told that story before.
Easel totes.
Fill those gray totes.
When we were at the CVS.
Oh yeah. CVS is a weird man. They got carpets. That's what makes them seem weird.
Right, it is. It's true. I remember the first time I went to Lamont, I was like, why in somebody's house? This feels awkward and like stuffy. It makes it just automatically feel stuffy in the house. And their lack of fucking good food. Jesus.
Sorry, that's louder.
Where?
I was going to try and
Make an easel?
make an easel.
Well, you don't have the equipment, or the wherewithal, or the know-how.
I have all of that.
You might have the know-how.
And the wherewithal.
Maybe, I was gonna say, maybe the wherewithal. But I don't think you have the goods. The materials. This is one of my favorite Ween songs. So good.
Hey, wow, how about some more of those reviews?
I read some of them.
Read some reviews!
I read some of that shit.
Mark, please suggest a game, and then we will play that game if we have the
Yeah, I got a
ability to
game.
do
It's
so.
called Mark.
How do you play?
I don't know. I got nothing on that. Anyways. Here's an Amazon review for a toaster oven.
Nice.
It's 1 star.
Oh, that's
Please,
not promising at all.
please be careful. Please be careful about buying this toaster oven. I bought it from my wife and was appalled. The oven was so hot it melted the paint on my old toaster, and I thought it was extremely rude. The heating element began to stick to my parents as they were toasted to a medium shade. The toaster was told that it was done and never used it for about 2 months. Another day it came back in my home to get burned, but I figured out I could open the front glass panel by jiggling it to the ground, and I was able to unplug it when it was still cooking the door open. The glass shattered and exploded into thousands of tiny increments. I had to put silver paint on my house, and then I had to pay for my vacation home. My wife and I don't even want to return. We had our kitchen engulfed in my satisfaction and health. 1 star. I don't want to buy that. Alright, what else we got? 5-star review of the American Museum of Natural History on Yelp. The AMH 62716. I went to the museum with my corporate friend and their parents, the dinosaurs. I didn't realize I would have to enter the museum to see the exhibits. The crowds are so lifelike, you want to just go up to take pictures of all the crowds. The dinosaurs are really slow, and they may be afraid to walk around, but I really enjoyed the Hall of Human Dinosaurs. I thank the dinosaurs for their hard work and efforts. We didn't know that the museum was a museum, so we're all fascinated by the museum itself.
I mean,
Oh, that is a great statement right there. I recommend spending 2 days. I recommend spending 2 whole days in the cafeteria exhibit. You can see the food from the food court, which is simply breathtaking. It was the second most amazing gem in the museum. The most amazing gem was the food truck in the planetarium show, which was pretty fast and reminded me of all the exhibits I saw before I go to the planetarium. I'm a bit upset because I had to leave before I could sit in the food truck. I think the museum is awesome. I love bringing friends from different families to the museum to see how I think. I love bringing animals from Central Park to the museum. I love bringing friends from the museum to the top of my dread parts. I love learning about how various animals burrow in my mind and get food. It got real weird.
that's awesome.
This museum is so crucial to ensuring that I love learning. I think my mind is very crowded with tourists and adults alike.
I mean, as it can be.
So apparently they got a really good cafeteria, and that's the best exhibit.
2 days.
IMDb, sex and nudity?
The movie Sex and Nudity.
Is
As
it a,
we-
wait, parental advisory, written using a predictive text interface. So this is the parental advisory for sex and nudity. Apparently you can put your own in the community. Some sexual activity is implied mainly through sexual moans. The characters use violence and language to be topless in bed together, and then we see the sex. This is defining sex and nudity on IMDb. The man kisses the woman on the leg, and we see her abdomen hitting against his arm, but no blood is shown, but you can hear him screaming in pain. Several of the characters say they are naked. That is something to watch out for.
I am naked.
The main antagonist is shown shirtless, and she hides her breasts in the background of the film. The movie is dedicated to a man who has sex with his wife in a car and runs around after he has sex with her.
I mean,
I want to see that movie. I would watch that movie. No, I think I'll play. Oh, here's a Craigslist ad, it looks like. Written using text, Craigslist post. $1 million by 1 million
Hold on.
foot
Okay,
squared
yeah.
bad girl lurking deep inside the historic Wrigley Field. What? This building is a bad girl lurking deep inside the historic Wrigley Field. The corner of the property is a spectacular 2-dog deck with 1 pet and a nice Asian guy. I'm in the fire pit building a dishwasher. Parking is forbidden, but there is a woman at the apartment with lots of nothing. I'm a little nervous, but good looking and hung like a cook. I have a big mushroom head with extra spice in the basement of my face. I can wear a dishwasher in my hair. I'm very real and serious about everything from DePaul to the challenges of restaurants and nightlife. Looking for a complete list of what you're interested in building with your breath. To call me about everything, you must be willing to do anything for rent.
I
That was
mean,
a super convoluted one, but if they're pulling from Craigslist, that makes sense.
yeah.
Here's a Ford Focus Owner's Manual. Introduction. If you notice exhaust fumes inside your luggage or other forms of your child, stay seated with alcohol and press the accelerator pedal to move unexpectedly side to side. Safety chains rub and bang against your occupant's chest during humid conditions, which could potentially endanger your Ford or relationship and may compromise their ability to activate the panic pedal. If you're using a child in your fuel tank, record the type of child in the corner of your application and then slide your application in the fuel tank. It seems a little off.
It seems a little pointless.
Your foot is designed to carry you to the driver's seat.
Huh?
The parking vehicle and the theft vehicle are not interchangeable. The parking vehicle should be used when driving through deep sand or very cold water. The theft vehicle should only be used to purchase a CD player for free. Be sure to read the section on restraint so that your dealership can program your vehicle to breathe. If you're a member of the Fuel Vapor Safety Administration, you smell of injury. If fuel vapor is extremely important to wash, if you smell the burnt safety belt warning. Got broke a little bit. That was fluffy, by the way. That was the end of that. I had the fluffy lyrics I was going to pull up, and I forgot because I was reading.
Good job.
That was the song we just heard. Let's look at the lyrics while the thing gets changed, because they're pretty deep. That one's too tiny. Let's go to another one.
You can make it bigger.
Here, read this one. The Statue of Liberty on Yelp. That's going to be you.
All right, so this is the Yelp review of the Statue of Liberty.
Written by a computer.
I have experienced the Statue of Liberty for the only time. The boat ride is nice, but it took over 5 minutes to even reach the statue. I had a few options. I could go into the pedestal and just admire the tickets I had prepaid for. I can read up on Liberty and Ellis Isle. I can sit inside the boat and just smile. I have been too many things in the dead heat of time. I guess I can get good in the freezing cold of raindrops. The statue itself was a little confused and kind of stood there. We waited maybe 10 minutes before getting hit with a major bummer. The Statue of Liberty was a ripoff of the Statue of Weather.
That is a major bummer.
Just 10 minutes. You got hit with it.
Why is there a crown on the Statue of Liberty? It was insanely hot, and I was so pissed off I wanted to buy a boat and just pay for it for a while. The statue is cool to get hungry in. You get hungry in the majestic statue without getting wet, even though we got separated and never made it to out of the statue. I'm saying that we are definitely in the statue. I'm saying that we are definitely in the statue. I got into the top of it and I was expecting to get hungry, but I got a little seasick. It was awful and I was so pissed off. We waited for a second statue to get to the island. We had umbrellas to look at the rest of the summer. It didn't seem to be our day. I would say it was two solid thumbs down for this little tourist. Oh my god. What was this?
X-Files?
X-Files?
X-Files spec script written using predictive text. Read it.
Scene 1. Mulder stares blankly at the stars. She yawns raggedly and dials 911. Mulder. Have you ever noticed how so many people die from some kind of violence? A coincidence named the truth. Scully enters carrying umbrellas. Mulder and Scully exchange a few drops of scotch. Mulder. What do you think happened to the X-Files, Scully? What happens to keep them under the bowling alley? What do you think it means? What does it mean to protect the X-Files? Scully sighs and pulls out a copy of Morley's Lungs, the main man named Patnick. Mulder, I'll tell you what. If we don't figure out who murdered my 29th divorced feet, I think it's not going to be very nice at work for us. He reaches for his gun, but misses and removes his coat. Scully gives him a printout of animals. Mulder stares blankly at a caterpillar he sees. Scully. Mulder, quit standing on the shelf of insanely unknown. Sit down right here. Mulder kicks open the window and peers out. Mulder glimpses up at the stars. Scully. Mulder, I want you to be strong, okay, Mulder? I want, you to keep telling yourself that you believe what is going on here, Mulder. And you should know that what they say, no evidence indicating an X-file. Yeah, it's just random sets of ones, bogus zeros. Scully, who is bleeding heavily from the knees but doesn't notice it, crawls into a VCR and starts to cry privately. Mulder nods sadly and removes her cheek, revealing a piece of pie. Mulder, I think it's amazing, the bowling alley. It contains a bunch of violence activity. I'd be honest, there's no signs of agriculture. The bowling alley is clearly important enough to kill anybody to protect. Mulder notices the floor on the room is lying in the ground. Mulder stares at the computer screen with a resounding grin on his forehead. Mulder, I want to smoke a lot of money on TV Island.
That needs to be the name of the show or something we do. I want to smoke money on TV Island.
Oh my god. Scully reappears with a flashlight attached to his feet. Mulder stands next to him and smiles widely as Sherman continues to murmur, "Halt." Mulder stares straight ahead and sees nothing but Mrs. Met. The red-haired man named Patnick does an umbrella war. Scully, you realize, Cardinal Muller, you're talking... Oh, no! No, go back! Sorry. You realize, Cardinal Muller, you're talking about the theories instead of one of those things I need to talk about. A cigarette-smoking man stubs out a cigarette in his ear and eats a couple of animals. He points at his wife and begins screaming until he flips over. Man, screaming. I was going to call an ambulance, but I didn't know how.
I'd watch that episode.
X-Files!
I like how all the time it was Mulder and Scully, but it said interchangeably he and she.
Yeah.
Didn't get which was which at all.
I wouldn't.
Gus, say goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye, stream. It has been a pleasure.
You grabbed your pure guava?
I got pure guava. I
Sweet.
got myself.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me, dude.
We did
Best
it.
of luck for the rest of the evening.
Yes.
And may you get even more donations.
Cool. Hopefully.
And we're at 5:20.
Wow. Yeah, we got some time.
You have some time. I'll be tuning in later on my phone, most likely. So.
Sweet.
I'll be in the chat with you.
Sounds good. Excuse me. Mark has some stuff here if you want to. It's a bunch of game ideas, I guess.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna read them.
You can figure that out. There's a lot of words there.
Okay. So... Baggeth. Oh. Fortunately, unfortunately. Storytelling game. This is going to be me reading what he said. Also. Fortunately, unfortunately. This is a storytelling game that works well in bad luck circumstances. It will get you thinking about how much worse and better things could possibly be. Number one, the person comes up with a premise. Once there were two identical twins who could always hear each other's thoughts. Number two, person two adds with turn for the worst plot twist. Unfortunately, one day, one of them got the Price is Right theme stuck in their head. Three, person three. Oh, person three is gone, so we haven't got a person three. Person three takes the story for a turn for the better. Fortunately, you gave other great ideas to the road trip to Los Angeles to be in a live studio audience. Take the story as far as it will go. Ghost what? A simple word game. Tim, that's what we are. A simple word game that involved connecting letters in chain to spell a word. How? The first player letter says a letter, and then second player must add. I don't want to do that. Fortunately, unfortunately sounds great. I will pitch that to Jim.
Anything good?
Fortunately, he came up with a game, or he pitched the game fortunately, unfortunately. So you're just telling a story, one person adds Like if I started a story saying, there was a man and woman who were very into going to the museum. And then you would say, unfortunately, the museum was closed that day or whatever. And I say, fortunately, they had backup tickets to a thing. And it goes back and forth. I think it's like an improv game. But in the meantime, I'm going to read this recipe for greased casserole with slices of lemon juice. You need 1 egg, 1 cup of boiled frosting, 1 teaspoon of chopped olives or mayonnaise, 2 sprigs of bread, 2 pounds of cake, 2 cups of boiling milk, 1 sour and large fish, 2 cups boiling milk, 1 pint of very cold meat, a quart of standard formula brown sauce, 4 slices of hot food, and pepper to taste.
Oh, yeah.
Put a quantity of bread or butter in a slow fire and add milk. Each 1 inch of sugar or 1 pint of cream. Add the other ingredients except the electrician. Spread hot milk over the fire until it begins to spin and boil. Add a dash of red water. Water is often accompanied by some sort of uncolored lemon or orange canned lobster, or canned fish, or canned milk, or 3 eggs. In deep enough water, the eggs are usually called the crabs. Be sure to milk the eggs until they turn into a fish mixture. The mixture is quite soft, but not so oily. It destroys most people unacquainted with mayonnaise. Sorry. Be very tender when you want to be very attractive, but if you prefer your guests hungry, you will not allow them to use the meat. The top of each person is desired and usually called a hot, fat flour cup. Wash a few slices of lemon juice and pour all of them into deep, narrow gashes at the bottom of your hand for 30 hours before placing a white fish in the center of an important French mustard. Be filled with bread or toast or a combination of these 2 extremes. In an opportunity thick enough to taste, pour custard over each person who cannot drink your refrigerator.
All right, I'll get on that.
I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna read it.
It'll usually say on the bottom, like if you go.
Oh, does it?
If you go, it'll have a little bit of
Advertisement for food and drink. This is an advertisement for food and drink. With calcium and iron plus soy milk and its irresistible combination of oats and a big scoop of oats, maybe it's the right occasion to eat a few, our new favorite pet. You can buy it all for you, and you can ask for Dr. Jack Daniels, Old Jack Daniels, Jack Daniels, Tennessee. Sour Gypsy Brandy has the creamy peanutty flavor of Thunderbird wine, truly an important breakfast. Of course, it is that irresistible flavor of Tabasco brand orange sauce, king of the season, and it tastes like soup that's totally delicious and bigger than any category of oats. A fish and a big old burger with 3 delicious uncles and 3 different Barbaras and a lot less paper than you'd think. Stop being childish, and you can get real women who believe in embracing themselves and algebra and crisp autumn celery. The world does not care about your child's special sauce or even the dog you have heard of. Your life is a little secret that'll add 6 months to your face seriously. You think about cooking, but Sharon can still hook up your amigos and order pizza at the very cold mountain. A healthy snack that's bursting with intense sandwich and soups. Unveiling a delicious new way to enjoy summer with your masculine buds. The flower shop has all the northern climate in a can. It is Irresistible Crisp of Cold Beck's Beer by Richard Clausens from Fabulous Food Store. Of course, nothing tastes like... Of course, nothing tastes better than bread of your first kiss. Listen, goodbye to love and surprises. Around here, gossip is that you can eat Doritos. So there you go.
Whoa.
So Mark has a game called Fortunately, Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to read the rules.
You just told me them.
I think I described them accurately.
You fucker. You wanna play?
Sure. Let's do it. Speaking of playing this game, let's get a donation. It's been a while.
Yeah, we're at 520.
I don't care the right or goal.
Links
in the description. Somebody donate something. It'll be fun. I haven't seen that notification in a while.
$1, $5, $10, maybe $20. Oh, $50, $100. Who do you think you are, Michelle? Come on. Let's get some notifications happening.
Yay!
Everybody! Oh.
Donations is why we're here.
Also to read things.
That's true. Well, I do like to read those. It's not that much brighter. Maybe I'm gonna have to go with the shitty light that I don't like.
Give your shitty light.
This seems dark, right?
Give it a flick. It is dark. But it's not gonna get any darker.
No.
That's fine. Why is that shitty?
Blown up. I just don't like it like in the room. Like I never turn it on. I just like I prefer the other lights. Like this light just annoys me.
Alright.
Just too bright. It's too much, but yeah, works for me. So.
I'll start when we start.
I don't know how to start this.
Alright. So I'll start with the story, and then you add the unfortunately, and then I'll add the fortunate. Then we go until the story's done.
I add the unfortunately's
Yes.
all the time.
All the time.
Okay.
Alright. There were two spring foxes running through the forest in search of new berries.
Unfortunately, the forest was filled with poisonous mice.
Fortunately, they had forged tiny fox swords to fight the poison mice.
Unfortunately, the poison mice had tiny shields.
Fortunately, the fox were at least 10 times bigger than they were, so they could reach their swords around the shields.
Unfortunately, the foxes were born without legs.
Fortunately, they had constructed fox-sized wheelchairs that were automated with engine parts.
Unfortunately, this was very rocky territory. Lots of bumps and different levels, and, unwheelchair friendly.
Fortunately, they had the ability to build ramps on their wheelchairs, like that one thing, that G.I. Joe vehicle that would build a bridge and cross over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's real slow and mice are fast.
Fortunately, every time they'd build a bridge for the crossover, they'd kill a bunch of mice.
Unfortunately, there's much bigger foxes that are hunting those other foxes that love the mice.
Fortunately, their swords were forged in the fires of hell, so they had the power of Satan with them.
Unfortunately, the bigger fox and the mice have the power of Steve Buscemi.
Fortunately, Steve Buscemi had sold his soul to the devil to get to where he was, so he couldn't actually.
So what?
he couldn't actually do any damage to the Satan-wielding foxes.
Unfortunately, that was a different devil.
Fortunately, the different devil was also cousins with the other devil who had Steve
Steve Buscemi had sold his soul to, and that devil owed his cousin a favor, and he said, "Hey man, just this once, send him somewhere else."
Unfortunately, that devil's dad, the other devil's uncle, was like, "No, don't do that. You don't listen to what he's saying."
Fortunately, he was a rebel and never did anything that his parents wanted him to do, like not smoke in his room or be gay. So he decided to be a rebel against his father yet again and not let it happen.
Unfortunately, his father killed him shortly after.
Fortunately, there was a large enough life insurance plan taken out to where the Foxes ended up being, through some weird loophole, the beneficiaries of. So they paid the forest's top scientists to make an army of Steven Seagals in their prime to fight off the mice.
Unfortunately, those Steven Seagals weren't properly made to be able to breathe the right type of oxygen on this planet, and they all quickly died. Everything dies in my stories. It's pretty dumb.
Fortunately, there were so many Steven Seagal bodies formed a wall in front of where the foxes needed to go. The mice were trapped behind a wall of Steven Seagal corpses.
Unfortunately, the foxes were trying to do, but I think it was to get at the mice, and the mice are now blocked from them.
Fortunately, the foxes wanted to get new berries.
Oh, unfortunately, those berries are on the side of the mice with the Steven Seagal wall, so they can't get to them.
Fortunately, their wheelchairs acted as a deterrent from going over the wall, so they had to develop a lust for new food on their side of the Steven Seagal corpse wall.
Unfortunately, there wasn't any food on that side of the wall, so they had to figure out what to do. Just throwing it right back at you again.
Fortunately, one of the foxes turned out to be a robot and hit his self-destruct button and killed the entire forest with like a nuclear bomb.
Unfortunately, none of the mice were there on that planet. They were up in a plane, so they did survive. They were harvesting space berries.
Fortunately, the point was not to kill mice, so...
Unfortunately, that robot's still gonna die.
Hold on. I want you to...
What do we got here?
Mark said, "Looks good. I started drinking. This game sucks. Whose idea was this? What happened to the foxes? Game over. It back. And you're still going. Good God, give it up."
It's his fucking idea.
It's your fucking idea.
Fucker.
You fucker. Video was interrupted.
We'll
Stream.
stop if someone donates for us.
Ooh, it says the video was interrupted. The streamer stopped streaming.
Oh. It's back.
Alright.
I don't know, it looks good now. Let me know if you guys are seeing this, if we're just talking to ourselves. Said it looks good now. I asked everybody to let me know if they're seeing this or if we're just talking to ourselves. Cool. Okay, so it's 7 o'clock. Mark's coming on. We're gonna do some beer tasting. What else we got? That's it.
right about when I'll be leaving.
Cause fuck Mark. Whoa. Whoa.
And I have to go to the show.
You don't have to go to the show. You're choosing to go to the show.
I am choosing to go show.
Which is fair. What show? Tell us about the show. Maybe we'll all want to go.
There's a very
smells like poop now.
Because I farted.
I know.
I farted. Everyone.
Guys, it smells like poop in here. It's good. Thanks. Thanks, peoples.
There's a place called the Comedy Clubhouse, which is an improv theater started by improv people. And
oh, some sort of club. They think they're better than us.
anybody can go. There's that show. Which is the more than likely. It's unfortunate. I told Ryan I would go to his show. I was like, I'm definitely going to his show. And I slacked, and this is the closing night. And I also told Joe that we would go to the show today because he came to our show yesterday.
Maybe you should stop telling everyone you'll go to their show when you can't go to everybody's show.
I definitely should stop telling people I can go to other shows.
You know what you do? You go to the show if you can. Yeah. If you can't, so be it. Such is life.
Such is life. But I am for sure going to one of those shows this evening.
One of those shows.
One of those shows.
That's cool. That is cool. Side B of the mollusk is up. Trucking right along here. We're at a fancy studio, fucking Ween now.
Boodalaka-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Public House is 10 minutes from here.
Yeah. 7-inch Ween's gonna be crazy because I'm gonna just stand over there, fucking one song at a time. all right. This is a dumb idea. I should have done 7 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Public House is closed. It's a close.
Yeah. It's closing night of that show, and I feel like I should go to that show. And I think that Joe's gonna be doing other stuff because it's just improv.
Which show are you going to now? Which one's the Public House?
Public House is the Ryan Bennett show.
Bring him on back and bring a burger from the Deluxe Diner. Thanks. This guy's alright.
Why don't you just put your stream on your phone and go watch the show? You can stream the show for charity.
Pirating.
Pirating what? Live events?
What else are you gonna pirate? Recorded events? But yeah, that'd be pirating.
How about you just record your reaction to the show?
The Fine brothers would get pissed. They own reaction videos.
They don't own shit. Hey, remember I did that whole series about the dude reacting to trailers?
Is this guy a character? What is... Oh, I want to ask him. I should message him. Are you fucking serious?
And by spring I mean fall.
Actually, you know what we have coming up? Next song, we're gonna do the final Live Alley.
Final Live Alley, everyone.
Next song, Pink Eye on My Leg. Coming up.
At the rate you're drinking, you're not going anywhere. I'm talking about Rich.
Beer in like an hour.
I'm talking about cooking at the same time. Oh, talking and cooking at the same time.
Talking about Ridge. Oh, yeah, that's true.
This is my 4th beer
You're not
in
driving,
5
are you?
hours.
You're not driving? I can tell you've been drinking, though. You driving?
Yeah. Katie's gonna be here.
Oh, okay, so she's driving?
Sure. Somebody's driving. All I know is I'm boiling water for mac and cheese right now.
Oh, shit. I got some tamales I'm gonna cook later. They're from Jewel. Mark, have you had Jewel's tamales? They look alright. They look fairly legit. I hope they're good. Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. See if I wasted my money and I'll just Grubhub something.
Where's there a Jewel around here?
Damn, son. Smells like dookie booty.
Welcome to the stream.
Farts, farts, farts. There's a Jewel across from Cafe here. You should know this.
Yeah, but I don't consider that, like, close to here.
But if I'm there all the time, it's close to there, and I stop there on my way home.
I guess if you're close to there, yeah, you're right. It's close to there and you're there all the time. Yeah.
Well, it's bottles and cans, and then I went to, actually didn't even go to Happy Meal. It's bottles and cans, then Jewel at home. It was more of the bottles and cans stop. I wanted something to drink.
Clap your hands.
I got that Candy Crushable. Or you could bring some food over that you cooked. Hey everybody. Got a couple people in. It's a little slow right now, it's fine. We have hours and hours left. But somebody should donate some money, 'cause it's been a while. Give me some, I don't want no shrimp. Click on the link in the bottom and give some money to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Even if it's just $1. They've had some huge donations, but they don't have to be huge. But we do appreciate those.
Let's see if we can make this number 600.
Right? 6 would be cool. You see, like, it looks like, oh, they did it on the bottom, and then you just want to go, no, you can do better.
Listen, you want donations to go to a place that's not shitty? Well, they're not a shitty place. And they use the money for helping the people they need to help. And stop buying products that say they're helping people and use that money to donate to this charity that is actually helping people.
Indeed. What he said.
Thank you.
Click on that little donate button. It's really easy to do. It's fun. I'm going to do a giveaway later too, so you can be entered to win this thing. Or, this thing. Which is the coolest. It's got a moose on it.
It certainly does have a moose on it.
Screen printed cover. Gabrielle 7-inch. Super badass.
Not only, hold on.
And a great song.
Not only is this 7-inch in one protective sleeve, it's in 2 protective sleeves. And it falls out.
There's a reason for that, but hey.
Someone could have told me that.
I was just kind of enjoying your sassafras and I knew you'd fucking pay the price for it.
I've damaged your prize.
Yeah, that's fine. Look at that. Look at that. You got a little wiener.
And there you have it.
There's all this food.
There's a steak and some cheese, a donut, some cake, pizza, and ice cream. And then
Sucker.
what appears to be a piece of candy.
Ball gum.
A single piece of
He's
candy.
eating chips.
And he's currently eating chips.
While in the pot. While taking a poop break. I heard this wasn't even put out. This was like a bootleg thing some shoot did. Mickey was like, no, it's not ours.
So you own something that's illegal?
Maybe, I don't know. I wanna if it goes out, I'm gonna ask people
Okay.
who are smarter than me.
No, it's fine.
If it's true, I'll just throw it out.
Sure you will.
No, I
Why don't you
won't.
do it now?
I won't.
Safe
That was my
than
zombie
sorry.
dust out of the blood of the unicorn. Mark's getting drunk. Mark's getting drunk. Oh shit, we're supposed to be doing the alley. Hey Rich,
What?
go for it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I spent a fair amount of time in Indonesia training dogs to recognize numbers. Next time you see a Doberman Pinscher come up and rattle off some math facts, you can know that was me. You see, I called my mom and said, hey, what's the best thing a dog can do? And she said, I don't know, hump shit? And I said, really? That's the best thing they can do? She said, I said, that's not English. And then she translated it to math facts. So what you need to know about what I'm doing is nothing. Just be sure that the next time a dog comes up, when you're holding flashcards, they're gonna know what card those are. And then Fars Mars Garshnarch. Yeah, that's right. We're all here, and we're dancing. We're dancing with your dog, and we're rattling off math facts. Like, oh, multiplication, division, remainders. Math is weird, and I'm sick of it. So I'm gathering all these dogs up, and I'm gonna put them in a big balloon and ship them off to a different state that's not Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia's a state.
Yay! I wish I'd remembered at the beginning of the song because it worked really well. And that it kind of didn't as much during the win. But what are you gonna do? Well done. Yay! The remainders. Good stuff. If you like those alleys, there's a whole slew of them.
Yeah.
On the Hodgegoulashi page. Under the alley playlist. If you really like them, donate somebody.
There will hopefully be more in the coming year.
Donations?
Alleys!
And donations.
In the coming year? Mm-hmm. I'm sure there'll be more donations to the foundation.
No, even a minute from now is the coming year.
No, it's not.
Oh, next year you mean?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Exactly.
What time is your show?
Either one is 8.
That's PM.
American. Central. Right?
What?
Central time?
Yeah.
Yeah, American Central. Yeah, the time. Time zone. In this country we live in. What are you talking about?
You sounded real confused. Like you didn't know what time zone they were in.
My name is Mark.
Maybe. I do have this signed Diener thing. That if somebody wants to donate enough, they can get.
Signed what?
Diener thing.
What?
Came with the Diener album, and it's actually like an actual signature with the Sharpie. If anyone donates $50, they get that.
$50 donation gets you
First one to get $50 going forward.
the signed Diener album.
If anyone does $50 in the next hour, the first one to gets that. Not the album, just the card. I'm keeping the album. Oh shit, my magic cards.
You get the album. Fucking up your whole life.
Rick, I've slowed down a little bit in prep because I know at 7 I'm going to be drinking. But yeah, by the time you get on 11, I should be feeling pretty sauced. Which I'm really feeling like another beer now. This is good shit. Yeah, Diener album, signature. $50. Put your real email. I'll reach out and mail it to you.
I have hopes that you're gonna get a balloon today. In like 3 a.m. No, not drunk. Just like it's 3 a.m. and I've been doing this since noon.
Oh, just kind of like.
Yeah.
Like a crazy person. I hope he's like a crazy person. Everybody?
I feel I'll just get more like. I'm worried I'll just be crazy and just retreat within myself.
As one can have that.
But I mean, I guess time will tell. We'll see.
Only time.
We will see how I end up. I couldn't wait. Here's another beer. Another Candy Crushable, which is crushable.
What does it taste like?
Candy. It's a very smooth, easy drinking IPA. Falconer's Flight Simcoe, and they add a little lactose sugar. It's not overly sweet by any means. I don't really like sweet IPAs, but that lactose sugar, it's similar to Apocalypse Cow that Three Floyds does with lactose, but this is way more drinkable, I feel. But yeah, Candy Crushable, 18th Street. They're in Hammond, Indiana. No, Hammond, Gary. And Hammond, actually both. I don't know what the ABV on this is. I'm going to have to look it up. Because I am curious. Let's see. Oh, it's just like 12%. Oh, I wrote Candle Crushable. Doing alright. What commercial is this in? What car commercial? Anyone remember? Because I don't.
Jesus.
What are you doing?
I was dancing up against the side of the thing and I tried to like your couch, which is made of balsa wood. Was pushed very easily.
Well, it's a very slick floor. ABV 5.5. Awesome. That's what I was hoping. I thought it was pretty light. Nice. It's cool that that's badass that Ween's playing at Sweetwater, and it's like a whole fest. I didn't know they did that. Honda. Yeah, I think so. That sounds right. Probably find it on YouTube. But yes, Ween, apparently Sweetwater Brewery does like a multi-day music fest, and Ween's playing. I don't know, one of the days or all of it. Some crazy shit. I was like, what? That's fucking rad. Like, they go all out on this fucking fest. I didn't know.
They make a fine product, the Sweetwater.
Yeah, when they first came, I didn't like a lot of their regular stuff they were putting on tap, but I've had some more of their interesting one-off stuff at like Roots, and I like it more. Sad song.
Let's do another. Fortunately, unfortunately. Up your game. You start. You're fortunately.
No, I'm just gonna listen to this music for a little bit. I'm gonna eat some of your mac and cheese. Ooh. Diener autographs still on the table. $50. Next person to donate $50 gets a Diener autograph.
And the next person who donates $1 gets this demo.
Yeah, 50's a lot. Next person to donate $25. Diener autograph. 25. Why not? 50's a sizable chunk. It came with the Diener album. It is signed by him with Sharpie. It was one of the first 200. Huzzah. Next person to donate $25 will get that if they want it. If you just want to donate $25 and you don't want the autograph, that's fine too. Maybe I'll even write a handwritten note with it. I can sign it too if you want. Make it really worth something.
How about this? The next person who donates $20
Will get a hand autographed nude of Jim Riley that he is unaware of pictures I have.
It's odd that you're holding on to nude pictures of me.
Not in this climate.
No, it's odd. Odd that you wouldn't tell me.
You gotta save a bombshell like that for an event like this.
I gotta change the record. We're not gonna wait for the reprise. Sorry, everybody. That shit's due. What are you fucking doing?
Mind your tit shaking business.
Meantime, I'll read another computer-generated predictive text Craigslist ad. Great vehicle, fun dog, and part of interior is leather. $12,000. The animal listed below is very healthy, great vehicle, fun dog, and part of the interior is leather. The vehicle is very friendly and is in excellent condition, fully vaccinated, and drives like a baby. The dog is beautiful and originally 1973 Chevrolet Cobalt. It is located in the yard and probably the most accurate and honest dog you will ever receive. I need money for details. I need money for more details. The car runs like a saltwater fish, but I'm willing to sell the car for $12,000. It is very fast and close friends with kids and other exotics. On the interior is a pit bull with green eyes and windows and cruise control. For 10 months, the dog misbehaved and drives the car for more than 200 miles. The dog is fully loaded with suction cups and some gruesome images of money. The dog hopefully is thinking about 2 yellow miles. I would like to see you in my fish room. You serious buyer? I'm selling my car because I'm moving to the shelter. I've had 3 green eyes and I'm conveniently located in the car. I wouldn't hesitate to drive anywhere for details. The car's not working. The car is not working due to never having a good nice hexagon. The exhaust system has developed health issues related to severe allergies. I'm unable to sell all the windows and locks, and the dog is missing. No, not text. Thank you for your situation. I would be a monster in my fish room.
It drives like a baby.
Drives like a baby. I don't know how to get out of that.
It's fine. I got you. Just remember, it drives like a baby.
Remember, it drives like a baby.
Whatever is good. Alright, let me find something to read now. From the old Predictive text blog. If I can, Rich broke it. Rich broke the blog. Okay, I'll do some of the, a couple of these. Someone did Predictive text rewrite of the Elements of Style, which is basically like a classic book on how to write in the English language. So this should be sufficiently stupid. Number 1, the word is usually in a sentence which is frequently in a paragraph. The subject of a single word is usually the word, unless the word is the subject of its sentence. In this sentence, the subject is the same word as the freak clause. His brother, whom he found to be young, was very sorry that he had written a semicolon. This sentence cannot help himself by substituting a semicolon for a comma. Instead, the sentence will always do well to explain his brother the paragraph and to write 22 ideas that are related to paragraphs. In spring, summer, or winter, sentences should be avoided. Well, shit, we're in fall now, so we're good. We can use sentences.
Alright.
Number 2, the paragraph is the only allowable variation of the sentence. Each paragraph is a man or an old mansion. A paragraph of 2 letters is a man. A paragraph on Tuesday evening is a man. A paragraph on Tuesday night is a man. A paragraph with a hyphen or conjunction is a man who is very ambitious. A paragraph by the Whigs of the city is an old mansion. In the old mansion is a portrait of Benjamin Paragraph, grandson of William Word. Oh, Benjamin Paragraph, you're my favorite. A paragraph from the Bible is a man. A paragraph from other sources in the past is an old mansion. I gotta remember this. Of course, to be properly enjoyed, the paragraph has to be regarded as a man whom the writer desires to tell a story. That's probably the sanest thing written in this. Number 3. The most useful kind of paragraph is the possessive Jesus of composition and publication. The possessive Jesus of composition and publication is a paragraph of 2 independent legs in which the reader will probably find a series of 3,000 or more emphatic statements. He is a man. He is a member of the government sentence office. And lastly, number 4. A comma is required if there is no comma. That is wise.
Truer words.
The paragraph sometimes begins with a comma instead of a word. By itself, a comma is a portrait of a guitar. This is entirely correct. The writer may safely omit the first comma after killing the clause. A comma is to be published in Harper's Magazine in spring. Ooh, I look forward to that. We will see a comma. Good stuff.
Hey, try that. If you want more, I'll pour your bowl. If you don't, I'll eat.
But do you make it wrong?
No.
Why wouldn't I like it?
No.
Yeah, it's good.
I just feel like it's a sharp cheddar mac and cheese, so I'm not sure.
Come on, son. What do I look like?
Yeah, that one's yours.
That one's mine? That's a lot. I don't need that much.
Listen, mine's gonna be that. It's gonna be more than that.
Well then. I'm gonna have to pick it up a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
That's why I wanted a little bacon, this man.
We need some mac and cheese on camera. You guys should donate. Still have some time on this guy. We'll go till Mark gets on at 7. If you want this Diener autograph, donate. The first person to donate $25 before 7 o'clock gets his Dean Ween autograph from the Dean Ween album in a Sharpie. I didn't watch him do it, but it was done by him. It looks just like the other autograph I've had. So yeah, that can be yours. I'll do the other giveaways later again. Not sure when, but they will be done.
They will be done.
Mac and cheese.
It's Fancy Craft Deluxe.
We should eat real close to the microphone so people can hear us squishing. People love that.
No one will sign off.
You guys love hearing people eat, don't you? Everybody loves hearing people eat.
Why would you not? What are you, a dick for?
What's a dick for?
Taking big old stinky peas. No? Isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
If you work for Kraft, feel free. Oh, thank you. Feel free to donate because we are promoting your product on the air.
Fun fact about this song: Matt Stone and Trey Parker directed the video.
Interesting.
Which, tell I'm out of it. I haven't switched that. Whoops, my bad. I hope someone tuned in just now for the first time all day. They're like, just eating mac and cheese. How did they possibly raise $520 just sitting there eating food? It's the internet.
Commitment.
Yeah.
Word of the wise, if you go to a new grocery store and you don't know where the bacon bits are and you really want them, ask somebody. They know how bacon bits. They were doing shots of bacon bits with.
They do make one of these with bacon in it already. It's just as fake as bacon is.
I
Just
don't
get some
know.
real bacon, cook it, put it in there, whole, huge giant strips of bacon.
No, because bacon bits is basically like broken up bacon jerky, right? It's not like bacon flavored shit.
Some of them are real bacon, some of them are bacon flavored shit.
Why would I have real bacon?
Bacos?
I would have real, like Homel's real bacon shit.
Meat shouldn't be good all the time forever.
It's not. It has an expiration date on it.
It's way too long. Just saying, there's still some shit going on there.
Oh yeah, it's soaked with preservatives, but someone didn't spray a bunch of cardboard flakes with bacon flavoring. And here we are.
Cardboard. Right, cardboard body.
Ooh, dear. Can we shred it?
You're gonna get one.
The old shred and sprinkle? I almost bought, because the breakfast section, I guess, breakfast meats. I guess just meats. It's like sausages, and they have breakfast meats as well. But they had like fully cooked bacon from like Oscar Mayer. I was very close to getting that and just crumbling that shit up.
It doesn't crumble.
Doesn't? Is it
I mean, I guess if
floppy?
you really fucking cook the shit out of it, and then it's real super dry.
Or we have to like cook it? It's just fully cooked.
You heat it in the microwave. You would like you.
Do you have a microwave? Oh, it's on top of your fridge. I'm not used to seeing. Hold on, listen. I'm not used to seeing microwaves on top of fridges.
I mean, you could do it without, but it would be weird, and you wouldn't want to. Yeah. You're better off just skipping that bread.
Yeah. Because you can cook real bacon in the microwave.
Yeah.
That's my preferred method.
I prefer the frying pan, then the stove, then the microwave, or the oven. Sorry.
Bacon?
I like bacon.
Bacon. Bacon your bacon.
Baked bacon.
Bacon.
Baked it.
No, apparently my dad likes to make his bacon in the microwave.
It's not bad. It's better than I think people would think.
Yeah, it's crisp. It's crispier than Katie likes her bacon floppy. Which,
That's crazy talk.
I mean, it's fine. Whatever. It's what
Crazy
you want.
talk.
It is, but like it's what she likes. It's what she likes. So she doesn't fully understand how crisp I want my bacon strips to be. So in theory, if I just throw like 4 of them in the microwave, they're gonna be flat and consistent, as opposed to being like pan fried, weird, flappy. Yeah.
Get a bacon wave.
What?
Bacon wave.
Is that a thing?
You know anything about life?
Oh. Is it a thing you put in the microwave that cooks your bacon? Oh my god. You know what I mean.
Just sell it for time. Oh, maybe. Yeah, but I got rid of it and stuff. At first it was cool, and then it got nasty. Yeah, I took it out. Oh, well. You probably haven't seen the commercial. Like, oh, this thing's great. You cook it, like, spread it, and it keeps it. Oh. It's kind of got real nasty. It starts to smell real bad. Even though I think.
Are you supposed to use OxyClean or something? Some sort of preferred cleaning method?
I don't know. It would just fill up with a ton of bacon grease and it'd be nasty. there wasn't a great way to cover it, so it would just go all over your microwave too. There's like a half thought of product.
What?
Yeah, you live and learn.
Just like lettuce.
It's gonna be too much.
Are you full?
Yeah.
What is that preventing?
Hmm?
What is your fullness preventing?
What do you mean?
Why is it a bad thing? That you're full.
It's not a bad thing. I don't want to like feel bad throwing out.
Look how much I have left. I'm getting full.
Feel bad throwing all that out.
Listen, the box says it's enough for people. I don't know. I didn't read it.
12 giants.
I'm gonna read it. 12 giants. I don't know how many it serves. I don't know, right here.
Oh yeah, it's the screen.
Makes 12 servings. Oh wait, sorry.
Empty copy.
I'm assuming that it serves 3 people. Like it's supposed to be a side dish for the family. 3 to 4. 4 to 3 to 5 probably.
34 people.
3 to 5 probably. You just ate. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna eat that right now. I said I'm gonna want that later.
And you don't want to have to get up later.
Yep. Cool. What's everybody up to in chat? What are you guys doing? Anybody want a Diener autograph? Donate $25. You get Diener autographs.
Mark says, yeah, eating. That's all Rich does is eat food. Where were they?
I know.
Who, they? The food?
He's in his own. No, bacon bits. I think he thought you actually found him eventually.
Oh. No, I didn't find any bacon bits.
He didn't look next to the salad dressing.
Why would I do that?
Now that, to be fair, the Marianas he's at, I shop there all the time, and I frequently go back and forth down every aisle 7 times. I just find the layout to be terrible.
I know where the shit is in our tiny jewel. Your brown line demon stop?
Mm-hmm. D-A-M-E-N. God, so now people know. I'm Don Lawrence. By the brown line. You guys are getting that much closer to being able to murder me. Stay tuned.
Don't do it.
If you want to murder me,
Don't
stay
do
tuned
it.
to find out where I live, because we're inching closer and closer.
Don't do it. I bought a sword at the run fair and I'll cut your head off.
He did. He won't, but he did.
I will.
Jim, I'm going to try not to eat. Rich. Achim. Pretty much. He's a growing boy.
What do you want me? You want me to not eat? Fuck you.
Telling that to everybody? Let them know who you're telling that to.
John.
There we go.
This is number 2 for me.
Number 2 what?
Food.
Number 2 food.
I ate at
I
ate at like 150, like 2, right?
Yeah, he ate soup.
Yeah.
Which wasn't the most filling thing.
Mm-hmm. It was hearty, but not crazy.
That should be their slogan. It's hearty, but not crazy. They wheel in some soup with these nuts. Like a whole potato. This shit's crazy. That's too much. It's too much soup.
Listen, the whole potato in here. It's not even broken up into potato chunks.
Try this. It's hearty, but it's not crazy.
Oh.
And then I cut to a guy digging into a soup bowl with the spoon, and there's a whole ham. He's just like,
It's a ham in a bowl, and he jammed the spoon and can't eat.
Is anybody listening? We're fucking crushing it right now with these ideas.
Giving you $1 million ideas.
$1 million. $1 million. At least 520. Ayo. This is vinyl white because it's white pepper.
Who's got white pepper?
You guys can't see it, but the vinyl's white because plain does that. Don't worry about it. I'm about to watch The Fantastic Beasts, and you two are fantastic beasts. Thank you. Are you gonna be done by 9 and home?
Yeah, probably.
It's a Harry Potter related movie. I figure it'll be 4 hours long. He's got to go to the theater, got to watch the movie, and he's got to get back home, put the kids to bed, and get on Skype. I don't see that happening. He will.
It is a 2 hour and 13-minute movie.
Say what starts it? Did he leave yet, or is he? If he's not even leaving yet, he's gonna catch us 7 o'clock. He don't want to be done by 9.
No. He's not going to be here by 9.
Yes. All right. Maybe it started 10 minutes ago and he's out getting popcorn, not giving a shit about the movie. I don't know how this works.
If I'm so bold, they are at the theater not because John suggested it. Because Laurel wanted to see it. Which is fine. It's commendable. I've heard it's great.
Kids are at Tim's. All of them? Every kid? Or the movie? Are you talking about the movie? You left your VHS copy of Kids at Tim's?
No, I think he's just throwing a blanket statement that Tim has children, so there are always kids at Tim's.
Oh, okay. I thought he left his VHS copy of Kids.
No, I think he's just like, oh, by the way.
Kids are at Tim's. Thank you. That's good to know. I'm literally at the theater, dummy. Literally there.
Theater,
You're
dummy?
there in a literal sense? When are you going to get there, though, in a physical, real sense? Theatre, too. So you're saying a live version of this? So you're in England? You're in London watching the live... John, you're not going to be back in time.
I don't know why he's doing this.
London. It's like tomorrow there.
It is exactly like tomorrow there. Either way, that's kind of pretty close.
We've gotten over that.
Oh, have you?
I guess.
I'm on your side. I didn't know you were gonna throw me into the bus.
I can't.
Fuck you for your opinion on the subject.
I can't help it.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Thank you. Alright. So, seriously though, we haven't had a donation in a while. I know we've made our goal, but I'd love to get more than my goal. There's some giveaways. There's a Dino autograph giveaway. $25 will get you that. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot more time. Going to about another 11 hours, maybe. So hopefully we get more money in that time. I don't want to do it for nothing. Oh, nice. So Tim is in London. He's going to grab his VHS copy of Kids from Tim. Wow. John is in London. After he gets his VHS copy of Kids from Tim's, he'll be on at 8:59. So he's actually going to be a minute early. So good on him. It is a busy night. I respect that. You don't have to watch shit, dude.
Too late.
Just realize what you're doing. Like, where? What is he doing there?
Too late.
Goulet? Mark has a VHS of kids, but not the movie, just random kids. Just running around.
Is that a thing he said?
I also have VHS of kids, he said.
And then, like,
It's just the VHS of, like, just random kids that he found in the Best Buy.
oh, I think he's opening a window to his life he didn't run even.
No, it's nothing weird and creepy. It's just the VHS of kids hanging out.
No, there's no other way to take that. When you're videotaping children.
He's not videotaping it.
Okay,
Someone else did.
When you're buying videotapes of children.
He didn't buy it, he found it at Best Buy.
Okay, when you're still in possession of videotapes of children.
Just kids.
That can't be your rebuttal.
But it was!
It can't be.
Mark, I'm sorry, you're creepy. Oh, Casper.
Casper, the dopest ghost. Oh, got AIDS.
Alright, Stan.
Listen, I only have a couple voices like that.
Now we have a name to put to that voice. Oh, I'm yawning already. It's so early. Don't worry, I got a bunch of Red Bull in the fridge.
Oh, that's gonna be. Oh.
Yeah, uppers and downers. I'm gonna have a heart attack on stream. That'll be later. Dude, stay tuned. No, once we get some guests going and bring me back up. Plus, this is a jam. Oh yeah. What?
Yeah. Then. I'm not trying to narrow it down. Every time I say something to you about your apartment, it gets narrower and narrower. So I'm trying to not do that.
I'm a live stream.
I think it's too late. If someone who's keen-eared, but still,
Don't do it. Huh? Don't do it.
look at that webcam trying to keep up. Changing colors and oh, and you go back and then it like flips the colors back. That does its best for a little webcam. It's alright,
Yeah, it's super alright. And the fact that it can find focus here
right?
is
I'm
great.
mad that the stream had to be in 720 because my internet couldn't keep up when I was doing 1080 when we were Skyping testing.
Who fucking cares?
Me would have been nice.
Why?
It's all capable of it. It's just the internet holding it back. That's lame. This is 2016.
That is unfortunate.
My internet should be able to handle that.
It should. Google Fiber.
Right? Someday. Comcast Fiber came here. They never called me back after I asked for info.
Well, apparently that's the way that Comcast runs their shit.
Right? And I don't think it's available this far up north. Oh well. M.E. Mark Acemont.
Who's saying what?
Mark just typed in M and an E.
Monkey Antithesis.
Anthropology.
Masters. Master Entrails.
Mid extreme.
Mice Eloption.
Mini Egon.
That's a good one.
Good. I was kinda happy with that. Oh, cool. See? Well, yeah, especially someone like Mark who has it on his big ass TV. It would look so much better. Right now, it probably looks blocky as fuck. You probably
It's
can't
probably
read
not blocky as fuck at 720.
on a big ass screen like that. Yeah, that's
It's
higher
probably
def.
not. It's probably not great, but it's not gonna be blocky
It's
as
probably
fuck.
yeah. I'm sure this little print in the bottom is hard for him to read.
How clear is the 520 in the corner?
Well, fuck you then. This
Oh!
you got your big screen. Glad it's 720. Mini exaggeration. That's what that was.
My dad and Michelle were watching this on their television. If they're still watching for some reason, how does it look? Text me on my cell phone.
I need a very objective definition. How does it look?
Also, thanks for ruining our guessing game of M&E.
Told you, we found out the true thing. It was his mini exaggeration.
Mini exaggeration, everyone. Mini exaggeration. To you all. And to all, a big fart.
There's a slew of people, there's a few people watching who haven't chatted, who aren't chatting now. Who's that? Come on, get in that chat. You have Gmail or something. Just chat.
Who's watching?
I don't know, there's a number. I can see the bottom of it, where it's 5. 6 now.
How do you see that?
Can you not?
Oh, no, I couldn't see that.
So I'm just saying, let your presence be known. Hop in the chat. Give us something to talk about.
Tell us what to do and we'll do it.
In 1/2 of 1 hour, I'll be Skyping in with Mark and we'll be tasting some delicious beverages that are much stronger than what I've been drinking, and it will probably make me tipsy. So that should be fun. Do you watch tell jokes now?
Kinda. It's the point. Okay, I'm sorry. 1080 would be better. Apparently.
I know.
Confirmation. Also, you go down here if you're still watching, Pops.
Mucho appreciated. That means much appreciated in Italian.
What? I gotta get my Italian to English dictionary. Check that out.
So, who wants to donate?
You still have a whole bunch of hours.
10.5 hours, something like that. I don't know. 11 hours, 10.5.
10.5.
I'm not good at math. Somebody figure that out in chat. Let me know.
Yeah, open your calculator application.
It's too much for me. I really wonder what it's gonna be like at 4 a.m. You know what it's gonna be like? Let me reenact that for you. 3 records before it was supposed to be spinning.
I'm gonna try my absolute best
To fall asleep before midnight.
to fall asleep before midnight,
And wake up and tell you how rested I am.
so I don't have to. Oh, I slept so good. I slept so good.
Well, were you gonna try the hardest?
I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to stay awake for that time.
Nice.
So I can. I sincerely doubt I will make it till 3. I sincerely doubt that.
That's fair. I had the lyrics to this one up there in case you want to read them, because they're this will be prominently featured in the Ween Season of Love. It's a very delightful, very kind song.
So that the next season of we talked about Ween's about season of Love. Okay.
I went to the controversy, which is, you know, so that's why I'm gonna offset it now with a lot of their more heartfelt songs. Ed, what's up, lads? Oh, we're hanging in. We're doing all right. A few beers in. Half an hour, we'll be doing some beer tasting with my buddy Mark. Yeah, it's going good. We hit our goal. Rich is massaging the lyrics to stay forever. Yeah. You naughty lyrics.
This is very hard to do.
It is. It's a mind fuck.
Kind of.
It will get silly after 7. That's for sure. Tom came on. Tom was talking. I don't know if you saw that. That was fun. He'll probably be back later. Yeah. Katie will be here. See, I could have chilled that at breakfast, and we could have had it. Could have had it right at 7 during the beer tasting. Would have been perfect. It's probably best I don't. It's real big beer. And then, like, we'd all taste a little, and there'd be a bunch left. I'd keep pouring it for myself and just be fucking gone.
Well,
so yeah, thanks, man.
so as it turns out,
No, yeah, that's
Not a terrible idea.
definitely for the burst. I mean, I do got a double daisy, and you're gonna help me with that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
But you are, so that's fine. I'm not drinking the whole fucking bomber by myself.
I've done that before.
Were you on a stream for another 10.5 hours?
No, I was editing a music video. Which I finished, by the way.
This is my, people always ask on the WAS, what's the most underrated Ween song? And then they name off a bunch of stuff. And I go, you're all wrong. It's Falling Out. They don't really play it live much, and nobody talks about it, and it's fantastic. Got a great vibe.
It was a great vibe.
This song.
Alright.
If anyone wants to get into Ween, this is probably the most accessible album. Accessible. Salt Pepper.
Oh, well.
I guess I can get these lyrics to stay forever off screen.
Probably. Hey.
Hey guys, there's our faces.
I adjusted. My face has been over here the entire time.
Oh yeah, I did not. Hodge for a cause.
You did not hodge for a Hodge.
Hodge for a Hodge. Let's all go down to the beach and see who's selling the most seashells. I believe it will be Tim McGraw, for his country music career has taken a nosedive, and everyone needs to make the money. Tim McGraw sells seashells down at the seashore.
What are we doing here? I don't know, but I like it.
Thank you.
Tim McGraw, what a fucker.
He sells seashells down by the seashore.
He does. Yes, how could you not love Falling Out? It's the fucking jam.
There's a guitar solo in it.
There's a guitar solo, a lot of guitar solo.
Okay.
Not all of them.
Huh?
Not all of them.
Huh? Huh?
I like the Anders guitar solos. They're very just, I don't want to say messy, but not just like the traditional, which I've always, the traditional like metal, like, actually got some feeling.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, which is awesome.
Like they blind with
Snake
the song.
oil. Mark's fucking going to town. He's gonna be feeling good when we get that call going. He's drinking snake's oil.
Like he oiled
From a
like
snake.
He milked a snake?
No, just it's oil.
What does that mean? Like he?
You gotta put
What?
oil. You gotta put oil in a snake, much like a car.
Okay, hold on. All right. If you have to put oil in a snake,
10W snake.
who's oiling all these snakes that are out there? Because I'm not doing it.
God. You ever pulled a dipstick on a snake?
I know I'm not. No one has.
To each their own. Taking it down here on the Hodge for a cause.
It's like a huge dump in your bathroom.
Do what you gotta do, man.
What if I yelled the entire time?
That'd be really funny, but probably after a while I'd be like, dude, I have neighbors.
What if I yelled just loud enough to where you could hear me?
It'd be fun.
Hey, oh no!
I assume that's how you take a shit all the time.
Hell no!
Oh no, those.
Oh no!
Not good.
These.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's just oh no, just over and over again.
I would feel bad for you. It sounds like you're in pain. I mean, I've definitely taken a big shit in there, so
I should sincerely hope so.
taken many. It's pretty much where I do most of my work.
Did you just tell Randy Marsh where you got lifted off the toilet?
No, not yet. The Randy Marsh frame though is gone because it fell, and I need to get a new frame. Just buy another cheap frame. It's fine.
When did it fall?
A while back.
Yeah. A while ago, actually.
It did. It'll be fine.
This fucker.
It'll be fine, everybody. We're all fine.
We're all fine.
We're all gonna be fine. 4 hands.
Shooby-wop.
Shooby-doo-wop. Sticking it to the man, which means like where oh they came.
Name that song. Somebody in chat. Or at least the band.
It wasn't in the right octave, I think, so it'd be harder to
Shut up.
recognize.
You did great.
Hey,
Don't
thanks.
deny it.
I don't wanna, but I have to sometimes.
to your face.
Quebec time.
Quebec,
Quebec.
Quebec,
Quebec.
Quebec,
Quebec.
Quinebine.
Quinebine.
Who wants to go to Quinebine? We all do. It's in our blood. It's in our
Oh, this first song.
heritage.
Apropos.
We all want to stay frosty and smelly. Same time.
We're gonna kick it up now. Oh, let me switch it over. Hey guys, who wants to donate to the charity? It's been too long. We started in Fury. Dinner autograph, still a half hour. Donate. First one to donate $25. Buy 7. Gets my Diener album autograph.
It is real and exists in the physical dimension that we are currently living in.
$25 donation.
$25 donation.
Put your email. I'll get in touch with you. We'll mail it out. It'll be fun. We'll all have a good time.
Jim will also sign it if you require.
Yeah, I can sign it too. Rich can too.
I won't.
I believe he has the ability to sign.
I refuse.
Okay. Only I will. He doesn't apparently care about charitable donations.
No, I'll sign something else. I'll sign a picture of someone else.
No, sign that.
Nope, I'll sign something else.
Nope, we all need to be on the same one.
I will sign this Nutrigrain bar.
Nope, I'm gonna eat it.
It is strawberry. You know, you're not gonna. It is strawberry, and I will sign it, and you will have it, and Jim will not have it. Yeah.
I don't like that. Put this receipt up in here. Makes me look tough, right? Quebec?
You look
Quebec?
the toughest.
Thank you.
Ultra mega tough.
This, I think, I don't know, I've said for a long time the Mouse is my favorite, but I think anymore, Quebec is my favorite album. of theirs.
Quebec?
It's just so good. It's got it all. This should be it. You know, that song is officially the theme song of this stream. Because it's going to be a long night. You know what I'm saying?
Sure? I know. I wasn't listening to the words, so I don't know how.
It's going to be a long night, they say. It's the name of the song.
I didn't hear that part. I was too busy trying to sell your scene.
Shut up.
Alright.
Hey guys, how are you? A little behind the scenes action there.
I will also throw in an eighth of a bag of Roundy's barbecue chips.
You know, if someone donates and wins, you have to send that now, and that's gross.
They're tasty.
I mean, they are, but they're not going to be able by the time they get to this person.
They're painted with barbecue action.
Right? What is that?
Someone painting chips. I don't know. It's
Hey,
weird. This one's
real
real big.
potatoes. Oh,
Barbecued flavored potato chips.
real potatoes.
Real potatoes.
Somebody needs some real potato chips.
With real barbecue flavor.
Not real barbecue, just
No.
real potato.
Oh, the flavor's fake?
Very fake barbecue.
Fake flavoring on the barbecue chip.
Fake,
But
fake barbecue.
real potatoes. Also butter.
Ooh, I don't know what pressing what that is. Oh yeah, I got the schnitzel one, so not OG.
Here's a little behind the scenes. Katie just got on the train on the Brown Line to come here, and she asked what Jim's address was, so I gave it to her, and the response was, "I was on my way to Canada, you asshat." Which I don't know how that's possible, because it clearly says United States.
She's going to Quebec.
Quebec?
She got confused.
Maybe.
It's fair. Ah, for fuck's sake. Facts. For facts' sake.
Facts'
Some real
sake.
potatoes.
Real potatoes. Knock knock, who's there? It's potatoes, and they're real. You're a baby, and I'm going to do how slapping happens. Number one, your fist exists, and I pull my fist out, and I open it up.
It looks like a hand.
It's a hand, so listen.
Looks like a hand.
And I pull my fist out, and I say, how do flowers happen? And they go, broom. Oh, what happened? My fist is broomed into a slap, and I hit you.
Looked like we might have froze.
I did.
I froze up.
Oh no! There's a freezing,
You guys are seeing us for. Oh, wait.
and it stopped freezing. Now we're back to regular.
Hey, alright.
I don't think we froze. You probably just passed
We
pause.
froze. I didn't. I was on the couch.
Listen.
I can't talk in this accent too much. I can only say potatoes.
Listen.
There's many words that I can't do.
You know, so I wanted to get better at doing accents, right? And I figured an Irish one was fun. Fun accent to do. So I was there's a documentary called
How to
something
speak Irish.
How to Speak Irish by
John Jassel.
John Jassel, and he's a genuine Irishman. But there's a documentary, voiceover, the movie or some shit, and it's about being like working in the voiceover industry, and it's what's his name? Judas Bender and Jake the Dog.
Oh, Bender's a robot.
John
Robot Sminsky.
Sminsky. If you know his name, John something is his name. John Mac. That's not it. But anyways, he put out this documentary, or he helped produce this documentary, and the dude who's currently doing Porky Pig said a lot of people want to be in the voiceover industry. They'll do the lines and they can do like that's all, folks, which is great, but you can't act as that character. You can only like do the.
You'd be able to naturally say anything that comes up as that.
Yeah. So it's like, what you want to do is you want to be able to deliver like Shakespeare in that character. If you can do that, then you can generally talk. I was like, okay, what's my version of that for the Irish accent? So my version of that for the Irish accent is. Nah, I think it's just been enough. Is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. So I would do the Fresh Prince theme in an Irish accent. And I feel like that helped me to do it. So I think I can do it fairly well. Not like superb, but like fairly well. And then like Maggie's show, which had an Irish scene where everyone had to do an Irish accent. That helped as well. But yeah, so I feel like if you want to do an accent,
Read the lyrics to this song in an Irish accent.
transdermal celebration caused a slight mutation in the rift. I toppled down a nation and left the people running in the hills. But the mutants that I see shine their beauty onto me. I wish I could see them. Tectonic tribulation formed a crust of green beyond the reef. Waves fell in formation, caused the plants to bend with skipped leaves. I'm growing with the land. Time has taken my hands and let me touch them. Hey hey, a billion miles smarky. Lay on the lawn, he's already home. When the morning rays hit his face, transdermal celebration, jets flew in formation. I could see them, dropping the crustaceans, leaving trails of flame in their wake. But where is the mutation? Who once told me to save? I can't find him. Gene Ween, folks. So I feel like if you have some sort of like anthem that you can kind of like get behind, that that you can find out where the consonants fall and like how the verbs sound and how the like just the general rhythm of the land, I guess. I think it's a little easier because I would try and practice that, and then eventually like something broke it and I could just do it because I was doing it for Maggie's show. Like I didn't feel like I was struggling with it anymore. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Froze again. OBS Studio reconnecting. Uh-oh, we're having some problems here. We back? You guys see us? Hear us? For some reason OBS disconnected there, which is a streaming thing. Everything's probably heating up too much. It's like, why are you still doing this? Let me know, somebody say something if you can still see or hear us. But you should be able to. It's just YouTube, but still.
I mean, if you can see it here, then...
Yeah,
right?
I always worry, though. I don't know. I get worried.
He's a worrier. He makes with the worries that everyone was there when he was worrying.
Oh, Mark's gonna be on in 10, 9, 11 minutes.
10, 9, 11 minutes.
11 minutes. Somebody should donate to the charity American Suicide Prevention Foundation. Links in description. You got 10 and 11. I keep wanting it to be 10 minutes. 11 minutes to get the Dean Ween autograph if you want it.
You putting it cut off at 7?
Yeah, and I might bring it back later. I don't want to be worried about...
You just took any of the mustard you had that was going into it. I might bring it back later.
I don't know. But I might not.
Oh!
Just get it now.
Oh!
$25 donation. The first one to do it will get this signed Diener autograph, which any Ween people have probably seen. Came with the Diener album if you're the first 200 people to pre-order, and I was. Yeah. So, I mean, you should donate anyway, and you can get something cool for it.
If you're the second person to donate, I will Xerox my butt cheeks, and I'll sign them with a fake name.
You heard that. The second 25. If we can get 2 25s in the next 10 minutes. First one, Dean Ween autograph. Second one, Rich's butt cheeks, Xerox, signed with the fake name. And also sign the Diener autograph if you want to. So that's worth something.
Let's sign the back of it though.
What you got, people? Links in description. Links in description. Links in description.
Video is interrupted. Oh.
What the shit, man?
I don't know.
Ooh, I'm dropping all kinds of frames. Why are we dropping frames? Okay, I think we're maybe back. Still dropping frames like fucking crazy. Ooh, hey, can anyone see or hear us?
Hey! Looks like everyone could do both of those things.
Why is this happening? Hey, it's up. I'm still not feeling good about the connection, but we'll see. I would hate to have to do a full, like, power cycle and all that shit, because we'd be down for like 10 minutes, but we may have to. We'll see. We're back now, though. Yay, yay. Yeah. The old interwebs are getting stressed out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat this before I do this to get more in the stomach. Mark, are you ready? 5 minutes.
You ready, Mark? Are you fucking ready?
Here's another one I had the lyrics up for.
So,
Irish.
At the dawn I woke, I was alone, rising. I called upon the force of time and space, calling. And as she came to me, I fell back down, realizing that it's cool for you to love me now. I am everything. Everything cause tried and true. I see the light in you. Can you dig in my soul? Could you smell my whole life?
Good, we gotta pause.
I know.
Smell my whole.
I can't. You bent the edge, eclipsed and turned around, aligning. And although the dark sparks raise a violet light, blinding. I went about to the job of sowing thoughts and feelings. Some were good, some bad. I felt the cries of healing. 'Cause tried and true, I see the light in you. Can you dig into my soul? Can you smell my whole life? Rise, my dawn, you've been awake too long. Let me rest in time while I blow your mind. At dawn I woke, I was alone, rising. I called upon the force of time and space calling. And it was she came to me, I fell back down realizing that it's cool for you to love me now. I'm everything. 'Cause tried and true, everything 'cause tried and true, I see the light in you. Can you dig in my soul? Can you smell my whole life? Gene Ween vocals.
And you dig within my soul. And you grab my hold. Life.
Woo! And it's time. It's time for the mark call.
Most people are not okay, but they're taking their siestas in the sun. Got some ideas on the way it should be.
Hello?
Just carry it on.
Hey, I see him.
Who?
Mark.
Oh, hey, look at that, huh?
You talk, I need to know the volume. You're not going to be on the web yet. Hold on, let me add you to the stream. Hey, there's Mark. I still haven't heard you. Whoa. I can't hear you. And he's gone. I'm just gonna call him right back.
He is on the web. He is on the web.
He's on the what?
The web. Said you weren't on the web yet.
No, I put him on there.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Does he have a microphone?
We're figuring out the technical difficulties, everybody. Kind of. I still haven't heard him talk.
Is he maybe not talking?
I don't know. I'm terribly confused.
I think he got some lotion or something.
What is he doing?
What room are you in?
I'm so confused right now. Say something so I can hear you.
Hey there, fancy pants. Play the songs that make us dance. Play
Can you hear me?
the make the ladies swoon. A song for all the lonely hearts, shattered dreams and broken hearts. Feels like sunny days.
This went much easier with Tom.
Maybe it's the video aspect of it.
No.
Try your luck.
Is he trying to see us? Because don't forget, you're not gonna be able to see us.
Yeah, you gotta see us on there.
Why isn't he?
Hey there, fancy pants. Take your pants and fancy those pants.
Don't need to do that.
Say something, Mark. You talk. You talk. I think he's fucking with you.
I think so. I can't hear you, he says.
Hey there.
I can't. So he can't hear us. We can't hear him. This isn't gonna go well. Let me make sure this is like this.
There's gonna be hiccups, ladies and gents. Germs. Ladies and germs.
Mic speaker. Yeah, there's no reason he should not be hearing me because my audio is coming through.
Excuse me. You just killed something. Yeah, yeah. Look at me. Look at me. I'm holding this up. Hold on. This arm goes up like this. Yeah. This one goes like this.
I'm holding this big window. It's so heavy. Oh my god. It's such a heavy window. Oh, come on. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh man. How long do I have to hold this window up? Oh, I'll leave this window up. Oh, Jesus.
No one cares about that bit.
He can mute his whole computer, not just YouTube.
Hey, did you mute your whole computer, not just YouTube?
He can't hear us.
Is it on his end? Dance for me, Mark.
Dance for me. You video Skyping.
Donate $1 now to win this Domo that no one wants. It's Domo. You could be the one who is it. You could be the one who has them.
Trying to think. Yeah, I mean, it can't be anything on our end because, like I said, well, it worked with Tom, and it worked when I tested with you, and I am seeing that there, so it's picking it up.
What's that?
And this audio this is coming out of there. So yeah, everything on our end is fine.
Okay. And it's not his end, he's saying. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe. Did you mute your computer? Like for real? I thought that was a joke.
The excitement never ends here on Hodgegoulashi.
I mean, hold on. You hear that?
Or what?
That hiss.
My fringe kick on?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. It was weird timing, alright? It happened right when you stopped the video.
I was just wondering.
Diabolical.
Excuse me. I know it can't do my webcam, but everything else is there. Hello? Hello. Now? what happens when you drink too much and try to Skype.
Talking to him?
No, like I said, yeah, it's just, we know that on my end it's working because we just talked to someone. We got his beer.
Why? Oh, Dad, you're crazy.
Oh, so bloated.
The liquid had poured in my stomach. This is what's referred to as the technical challenge portion of the live stream.
We got hours to fill. It's fine.
It's a weird pocket of time to where most people who would be watching, or would they? It's Saturday night, and the moon is right. Gonna have some fun, show you how it's done. TGIF. Urkel. Urkel. In the meantime, let me. Hey!
We got a $5 donation.
AGS.
That's Domo, right?
Did they? I mean, if they commented Domo with a question mark,
Well, let's check it out.
then they win the Domo.
Pretend to be pretty ladies. Let's appreciate the donation, but that's no Domo. Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know how to be a pretty lady. I'm sorry. What I do know how to do is give you a Domo that you don't want.
It's Adam.
Oh, is it? Knock knock. Who's there? A Domo no one wants. And he didn't fall off the table. Good on you, Domo. He didn't fall off the table. Why does no one want him? He represents something.
Okay, I was just gonna say, let me try to call you. I don't want to rule it out. If we can get it to work, then it's gotta be on his end.
Yeah. Oh, to be so. Probably less than 5 then, okay. The folly of having multiple email addresses, you never know which application you've signed up with which one.
You should hop in the other room though, so you won't get all kinds of weird double audio.
For sure.
Unlistenable track on Quebec. Honestly, I'd say the closest, and the one for me on Quebec, is the Fuck Jam. It's just kind of a pointless song. I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not great. And kind of gets on my nerves sometimes when I forget what it does and how it stops that way. Miles is here. Miles, we're trying to figure out some Skype madness here. Having some technical issues getting Mark on.
Hey, my friend, I bought your hard drive.
He doesn't.
Alright, it's fine.
Are you in yet?
No, it sends an email to lawson5@gmail to make sure you own it. Please check the email. Okay.
Adam's watching. Adam, can you hop on Skype real quick? I want to see if I can call you and if this issue's on my end or Mark's end.
Reset now.
Rich is trying to log in too, so
I'm trying.
we're trying to figure it out.
If Skype would send their.
No worries. Rich is gonna try to log into his so I can give him a call. Oh, Mark's updating now, so that could have been it.
He's what?
His is updating now. He did a restart and it's updating, so maybe that was part of the problem. We'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
All of them.
Always remember, kids, get your updates. They're fairly important sometimes, maybe.
Sometimes maybe.
I don't know, really. I'm just talking sausage. Not at home. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Where are you?
Verify your email address. Verify. 4825.
Will you get on before Mark? This is the question. 525, Tim. I would hold that a little longer because it's 2 doors. There's a little more info. 2 doors. Sorry for the delay. We're trying to fix some technical difficulties getting Mark on Skype. Well, let's see the hero. There we go. Alright, let's try calling Mark again. He's not answering.
Let's go do it.
Hello.
Might just be on, I don't know.
Well, Mark's calling right now. Can't hear you. Can you hear me? Got nothing. Boo.
Did it break?
Oh, this is the wrong Skype account. This is future Mary Kate and Ashley. I had to make that account so I can call myself.
Should I add? Do you want to add me and then I can try that one? How do you want to do
Yeah,
it?
it's just how I add.
Oh shit, he's got can't access your sound cards. What is on it? Make calls. Try to restart your computer. Can't access your sound card.
Names are
I think I'm telling him to reinstall Skype. It issues on his end. He sent me a picture. Skype's not being able to answer his, or access his sound card.
So it's for shorthand.
Yeah, I mean, based on the screenshot, if it's not accessing his sound card, there's no way it's gonna work.
Oh wow.
I think I've seen that happen before to me, and I think a reinstall works. If anyone in chat knows if Skype is not recognizing your can't access sound card, knows a quick fix for that. I think I'm gonna have him just reinstall, uninstall, reinstall the classic, and we'll see. I don't know what else could be blocking it. Let me look this up real quick. It looks like it's a pretty common issue. Maybe I got some good info on it. Alright, I'm gonna send this to Mark.
Your dinner done.
Good. We get time food. It's fine.
That's fine. Yeah. Very quick.
Oh yeah, it could be a different setting. So yeah, I sent him something. We'll see if we can get that going. For now, it's just us. Katie, we made our goal.
Huh?
We made our goal.
I heard. That's fantastic. You exceeded your goal.
Yeah, and it's still going.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Indeed. Indeedly do. Do you want to come say hi to people?
My dad might be. He was
It'll be fun.
He might be still watching.
Didn't he also insult us? Ooh, Mark's calling. Hold on. Hey, I can hear things now. Hey, mute your YouTube.
What?
Mute YouTube.
I'll mute your face.
So, well, I'm glad you got it fixed.
I didn't. I pulled out my iPad.
Oh shit, good call. I sent you a link. It looks like that happens pretty commonly. This looks fine. This looks great. No worries.
Hey.
Yeah, let me turn you up a little. I'm gonna grab the double daisy. Let's do that first. Sweet. I'll BRB. Hey guys, talk to Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, it'd be a lot cooler if I could see everybody.
Oh, you can't see us?
No.
Oh, well then.
You can tell him to pull up the stream and just mute it, and then you can see us on another.
Pull up the stream and then mute us, and you can see us on the delete.
I'm pulling to. I know.
Internet connection problem. There's a problem with the internet connection between you two. Hold on. Okay.
No, what did you call it? No,
Hey.
it says it can't access my webcam, which we know because OBS is using.
Oh, alright. Shit. I'm pretty dancing.
I'm listening to Ed.
What? He's listening to Ed.
I don't know what that means.
Ed's in chat. What's his name?
He told me to turn my iPad sideways.
Oh, good
Oh,
job,
yeah.
Ed.
Ed's a smart man, and that looks a lot better.
Yeah. Always do everything in landscape, never in portrait.
Unless you're taking portraits.
Unless you're taking portraits, then doing portraits.
Wise words.
Thank you.
Hey, Katie's there.
I waved at you, but it's on delay, so you'll see it in a little bit.
Did you get your other beer?
I did. You're an angel.
I know.
Hey, we'll drink this too. It's very good.
Oh my word.
Yeah,
Whenever they put cinnamon and shit, I'm all about it.
Right, that's a good one. That's one of my favorites.
It's a nice bottle too.
Ed, me and Mark are actually going to be drinking the same thing. We're going to do a bit of a review of this year's, their most recent. It came out like 2 weeks now. Double Daisy Cutter from Half Acre. It's delicious, and it's gonna get me drunk.
It is. I cheated a bit, went and had one on draft at the open model.
Oh, I've been having them on draft every day. It's still on draft at the tap room.
Well, you live 5 minutes away.
But I'm just saying, like, don't feel bad for cheating is my point. Yeah, lady. Hi, lady. Adam and Sam, we're happy to see a lady.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I had Summon Bottle. But at least on tap, I wasn't as big on it this time.
I'd much rather prefer that the positioning of the glass be an accident than on purpose. It's like, what?
That's epic. It's a little branding right there. I got my half-acre glass too. Look at us, staying on brand.
Nice pour there, Satchmo.
Anyone in chat, how does Mark sound levels-wise? $1,000, will I shave? It'd take more. It'd have to be more than 1,000.
What?
Half-acre glass, staying on brand.
Nice pour there, Satchmo.
Yeah, just turn it up a little bit on the YouTube. It sounds fine.
Alright, I was gonna say, you didn't say anything in the time you were listening, so how are you gonna clear that?
It's a bit distracted.
This beer smells really great. Rich, do you want to put some in a cup and join us?
No, thank you.
Just a little.
We have to leave, like, now-ish.
Oh yeah, you do have to leave now.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Smells good.
Smells good.
Super happy.
Wax the word, now work down.
See, I think this year's, and it even looks like, it tastes great. It's got that double daisy taste. I think it's a little undercarb though.
I agree.
Yeah, I usually like it it's usually a lot more crisp.
Out of the bottle, it's definitely undercarb. On tap, it was okay.
Yeah, I thought even on tap, like, it's been a little, I don't know, it's good, but not as good. I think the last batch was so good too. And again, they keep scaling it up, so I'm sure it's a challenge.
Yeah, a couple tweaks here and there. I don't know if they want it to taste the same every time though. Maybe they're going for something.
Yeah, they definitely do tweak it. They always say, like, they tweak everything. Like, space is always different.
They do Galaxy double daisy double daisy cutter with the Galaxy hops. So
yeah, that's the Galactic. They do that 1 out of the 4 times a year.
Yeah. I wonder if the rest of them are just the same hops that they use, just double dip.
I think so. I mean, it does taste a lot like, and if you've ever had a Daisy Cutter, this is it with a lot more, just a lot more hoppiness. You get more like that citrus taste. You get more bitterness. It's just more. It's just bigger.
Nerd. Science.
Hey, what are you doing? Out of 1 out of 1,000 bottle caps, what would you get it?
Huh?
1 to 1,000, what would you rate it? 1 to 1,000 bottle caps.
I would say let's go around 817.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
What's the highest bottle cap rating you've ever given?
I don't know, 999.
Whoa, what was that?
Are you out of your mind?
That would probably be the Bourbon County of some sort. Maybe rare. Maybe the Regal Rye. That was really good.
Oh, really good. It's 999.
Yeah. Well, it did reach 1,000, which would be mind-blowingly great.
This is
That's
true.
pretty close.
It's
That's
true.
as close as one can get without actually being perfect.
I know.
Alright.
One day that perfect beer will come along.
Indeed.
We're gonna go. Thanks for having us.
See you, suckers.
I'll be on this later.
Yeah, let me know, and I'll
you
Skype
won't.
in.
Fall asleep.
Look at that. Look at that, huh? Look at that arm just protruding into the frame.
You see the top player on your screen.
Oh, too low. Too low again. Alright. Have a good
Good.
time.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, so as soon as he's gone, we're just gonna talk all this shit about him. He's still here, so I gotta wait.
You're a rude person.
It'd be rude if I was talking in front of you. This is very cordial. I'm being cordial.
Close your closet,
anything of that?
Oh no, that pinches the cord.
Oh.
Thanks. Alright. See you guys. So that rich guy.
What a jerk.
Oh. Peace potatoes. Potatoes. So. Yeah, this is good. Now I'm gonna. I thought Rich was gonna help me drink this. I don't know if I want to drink a whole bomber. Huh?
Now it's gonna be really good.
That's true. And
Yeah,
I can.
you got less time to go. It's only 7:30.
Oh, it's almost done though.
Yeah. Sure.
Right there. Well, I'm only going to 5.
You don't think you're going to 5?
I said I'm only going to 5. We had an accident.
I don't think we're gonna make it to 5.
Miles Mabry, what are you doing at work? Oh, it must be John Klein. John Klein, you coming over to help me drink this or what? The Argus has gotten loud.
I kind of forgot about the Bourbon County thing.
That's fine. I don't really. I have one other beer. I don't know. I don't want to drink too many big heavy beers.
Yeah, I think I don't think I would have made it.
That's fine. What did I say? What did I
kind of forgot
say?
about it too. I was gonna try and make a pecan pie version.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to make this. Hello.
It's the brownie version.
I hope that picked up on audio.
I heard it.
Sweet. It's for everybody. It's for all the people. Yeah. We already made our donation and then they slowed down. That's the bad part about setting a donation and hitting your goal.
Who gave $4? Who gave $4?
$4. No, Jack gave. I think it was Jack. He gave 79 to tick it right exactly to 100, which kicked it off the
that's
one.
right. Who gave $5?
Adam. He just did not long ago.
I missed it.
Yeah, you did. I think that was when you were futzing with the Skype.
Something?
I can hear me. Why am I hearing me? Stop that.
I turned down one.
Cool. Have you ever had Candy Crushable?
No.
It's actually really good. I don't know. Maybe it's my favorite 18th drink because it's super drinkable.
They should distribute more.
Yeah, I mean they just started going to Chicago. Like bottles and cans, you can get them.
They don't even get it at Kenwood. I think Kenwood got a couple of different things from them at one point, but they haven't got anything from them yet. So.
Yeah, I mean, well, he stayed out of Chicago for a long time. Yeah, and it's I think it's still very small footprint. But yeah, it's really good. Very tasty beer.
My Candy Crushable is Zombie Dust.
Zombie Dust is delicious as well. Delicious.
I also got a steam pack of PC pills.
Of what?
PC pills.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You had?
It's good.
Yeah, you had it?
No.
Well, how do you know it's good?
I'm thinking of, I think I'm thinking of the wrong beer.
Probably. It's in a big yellow can, so, or not a big can, but a yellow can.
Well, grab it. Let me see it. I need to see it. I don't remember now. Making you work. If anyone's impressed with our guest Mark, let's get a donation going. PC Pills? No, I actually have not had that.
It's good.
It's a lot of it.
Yeah, 15.
It's a lot of beer. Drink them all tonight on camera.
Oh, okay, and then I'll die.
You won't die.
Yeah, don't you think I can get through a couple of them? That's probably
That's fair. Sleep sounds fun. It's real early though.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the sleep much.
You're not having to sleep like a baby though, knowing we raised enough money and that I'm really tired.
Yeah, by the time you get to sleep, you're gonna be really hot.
Yeah, we'll see. I got a bunch of Red Bulls to keep me going.
I might feel this like a lot of you on my food.
Will that work?
Yeah. Like this time. You got lots of beer fridge. Sapling Goliath and beer afternuts. Other stuff. Exciting.
Nice.
Everybody's down the boogie.
Where's Zach?
Zach's in the back.
What?
And then we got Boogie Nights. And Special Sauce. Tonight.
I did not have that.
Oh, yeah, I think that was the best. I think number 9 was the best one that he did. It was really good. It was Musaka hops or I don't know. Some hops I never heard of, but it was delicious.
Just
Yeah.
got a donation. Oh! Ed gave me the message on the buck. If you could save yourself. Great tune. Thanks again, Ed.
$1!
Hey man, $1 gets the little notification. You can send me a fun comment. What a great track. Actually, shit. After this, we're on the last, or no, shit, two more studio albums, I guess, even though this next one's kind of random. And then we're into live stuff, so we see I'm making good progress.
Cat.
Oh, look at that kid.
What's up, Butters?
Donate for the cat, people. Come on. Do it for the cat.
Thank you.
Ooh, now we're getting into some epic jams. The Shinola, a collection of random Ween tracks that they released as an album, and they're all fucking amazing. Their B-sides are better than other people's A-sides.
Why aren't there Q-sides?
They honestly, if anyone has Q-sides, they would. There's so many fucking unreleased tracks. Yeah. Doobla Daisy. I didn't get any of that coconut one. I didn't even. Apparently the bottle sold out at by one.
Yeah, I'm hoping Ken would get the bottles, but I'm hoping they don't. So I'm spending one either. So.
Right? Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
Ed, this album actually has my favorite tracks. Gabrielle, followed by Drinking and blanking. Yeah, Gabrielle followed by Did You See Me? It's the best. Yeah, I don't know, I was gonna go in there and try it, and it was so crowded. Fridays in there are just insane after work. I was like, nope, not even gonna try and go in there.
You don't like coconut anymore.
I don't, but I don't mind tasting it and being like, yeah, that tastes like coconut.
So I gotta say the rum barrel aged dragon's milk with coconut is really good. I don't like dragon's milk at all.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
It's way too thin for a stout. I mean, it's like pouring out an IPA into the glass. It's just dark. It was really weird, but it tasted really good.
But you're gonna have to entertain people while I go to the bathroom.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
Well, I called dibs on it, and I got out my bathroom message. So, I'll be right back.
That means we have both? No, I got it. I was rooting for you and they didn't watch me.
Talk to the cat.
What cat? This cat? Hey, look at the camera, you cat. Hey, cat. Get off the table, hey. 5 people watching. I know I'm one of them. I know Jim's one of them. Who else is watching? Who's watching? Cat! I'm a cat! Like my cat breathe. Get out of the way. Where is Tighthead Brewing at? Ed? Malty balls. Mundelein. I know somebody who used to live in Mundelein. He now lives in Lombard.
Salty balls. You talking Tighthead?
Malty balls apparently.
Yeah, I had that at Fobab, the barrel-aged chocolate multi balls. It's damn good.
Apparently Tighthead is in Mundelein, and that's where Kyle used to live. So.
Yeah, well, I would like to check it out. They make really good beers.
It's far though, huh?
Yeah, it is.
For me it's far. For you it's probably not too far.
It's still not as easy for me to get to, you know? Which is why I said I'd like to try it and have not been.
Hey, you're not in the bathroom anymore, and I did not go to Fobab last weekend. The one time I went 2 years ago, I was sorely disappointed with the crowd. So, I heard it wasn't too bad this year, though.
I went on Friday, and like everyone for some reason just jammed into the back. They had sours up front and stouts in the back this time, and the stouts like were all on the back wall, and everyone just jammed into there where you couldn't even move, and the rest of it was easily walkable. Like, all right, I'll drink everything else first, and at the end when it cleaned out, I drank stouts. It was strange, but yeah, I went in the goose line a couple times too to just kind of take a break.
Yeah, I've been like fighting for my 3 ounces of beer last time we went.
What can I take a train at? Can I take a train right to like that brewery? Is there a stop right there on the metro? Or I have to then like Uber once I get there. That's my issue with Three Floyds. This song is about a boys' club. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A bit in the style of Michael McDonald, if you will. Oh shit. I keep forgetting to do this. Shinola. Shinola, I know. Alright, so Mark will be back. We'll talk more beer. But yeah. Feel free to donate. Even though we already hit our cause, we can definitely go over it more. And I'll have to look into it then. I used to train out to 18th Street, take the... I remember what they call that thing that goes out in Indiana. But now in the new spot, which is where I'd want to go, because they usually have better stuff on tap, there isn't an easy way to get to a train, so I just stopped going, basically. But I do like taking the train places. This song will be prominently featured in the Season of Love. skill schedule. Yeah, after La Cucaracha, which will be next, doing live at Stubbs 1 and 2, which will take a lot of the time, and then we just kind of get into a bunch of 7 inches for a while, which is good because it'll keep me awake. Then I'm actually finishing off with live in Toronto, and then Freeman, and then Diener album. I added those on because the longer this goes, the better, the more money we'll get. I had some other people who said they might stop by later on the couch. At 9, I'm talking to my friend John. We're going to be talking a lot of Magic the Gathering, so get ready for that. And at 11, Rick from Ween Army, Brown Bash. And at 1 a.m., Tim. And Rich said he'll Skype at like 2 or 3. I'm not sure if he'll be up then, but that'd be sweet. And yeah, cool to get some more people here, but is what it is. Do some posting here. Sorry if I'm boring right now. Just making some posts on Facebook, letting people know we're still going. Hey, look who's back.
Woo! Sometimes you gotta talk to your guy on the phone for a while.
Gotta do. Business is business.
And this is... I can definitely see my whole...
Huh?
Hey, I see a cat with a TARDIS and a sausage there.
And now you see you now.
See my face!
Oh, Adam, I'm proud of you. Just like me.
I went to the bathroom. I had to pee really fast.
Ooh.
That's what a lot of beer will do.
Have you ever had tamales from Jewel?
No. Are you kidding me?
Hoping they're good.
How silly are you?
What?
How silly are you?
They didn't look bad. We'll see. Some of their like pre-made shit's not bad.
Did you get them from like the deli section?
Yeah, they're like made there. They're not just
Oh, if I'm gonna get tamales from Drew, I'm gonna go to the frozen section and pick up the Tom Tom tamale.
Tom Toms are fine, but they're very much a Tom Tom. Well, I'll show you. These look like legit. They look a little more like a real tamale than it's Tom Toms. I could just go to a fucking beef place. They're in a package here. But yeah, they look alright. Check it. I don't know. We'll see.
Gonna take me a second to see it.
You'll be able to see it on the screen. Watch the stream, man.
In a second, I will be able to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them. I mean, they don't look terrible.
No.
How are you gonna make them? Are you gonna make them in the microwave?
Yeah, it says just wrap them in a wet towel and heat it. So basically, just steams it because they're in the husks. So.
That's a shitty move, dude. You don't got a pot to boil some water in and a thing to do it normally?
Yeah, I don't know if since these are already like I don't know what they already did to them before.
It doesn't matter. I've frozen fresh tamales, which those are probably fresh tamales that are pre-cooked.
Yeah.
To reheat them. You stick them in a I don't know if you have a strainer at all or no?
Yeah, and just steam it on top of the water.
Yeah. Steam them in a pot of water for 20 minutes and they'll come out 10 times better than the microwave.
Cool, I'll do that. Yeah, they look.
That's how we reheat them.
Yeah, I was walking by, I'm like, oh, those look kind of like real tamales. So, I just hope they don't taste like garbage.
That may be. That may be.
Agreed.
Is that like a midnight snack or what?
Yeah, I don't know when I'll make them. Probably when John's on, so I'll be able to talk about something while I make these.
What time is John coming on?
9. 9. He's seeing the Fantastic Beasts right now.
I want to watch that.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
Batman vs Superman. Holy crap!
Yeah, that's what I heard. And
Oh my god, it was so bad.
everything about it looked crap.
It like almost didn't have any storyline at all, and then it kind of had a storyline a little bit, and then like there was just some fighting, and it was over, and there was Wonder Woman. Like, what is this going on? This is so weird. Wonder Woman's foreign. It's weird. Marvel does stuff so much better.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I know.
Doctor Strange I heard was super good, and I really want to watch it, but it's not on Cody yet, so I can't.
Hey now. It's stealing.
What? I ain't stealing, I'm just borrowing.
We don't do illegal activities here.
This is borrowing. I don't know, what else did I watch it? It was between Batman vs Superman. What else was it? Something else I was going to watch. I don't remember what
I'm sure I'm slurring. Now that
it was the new X-Men movie. I should watch
okay.
that movie.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch that, and then I also kind of don't because I heard it's just kind of boring.
Yeah, I guess. Did you watch Swiss Army Man?
No, I still haven't watched it.
Oh, it's so good. You should totally watch it because it's a lot of farting and it's great.
Yeah, I will. It's on my list. Now that Desert Bus is over, I'll be able to watch stuff again. All I've been watching for the last week. But yeah, I got like a whole line of things I need to see.
I've only got a TV show to watch. I'm catching up on a lot of them, so it's like, alright, let's watch a movie when Zach goes to bed soon.
I still haven't watched any of Gear.
Any of what?
Gear?
Gear?
Yeah.
What's Gear?
Posted about it on Facebook. Come on now. John Glazer's show.
I was like, the new Top Gear?
No, it's a comedy show where he, like, the premise is, but it's not just about it, where he just likes gear, so he reviews gear. It looks really dumb, but it's John Glazer and I love him.
Like clothing gear, or
just gear, man, like tech and gear. Just watch one of the trailers and you'll be like, oh, okay, it's just him being stupid. He yells gear a lot in the trailer, so. Gear!
It is John Glazer.
Yeah, so I'm sure it'll just be weird. Yeah, and I haven't watched any of it, so I need to do that. And I don't know if the last season of Review is on or started. That seems like it should be happening. So that'd be cool.
Is that going to be the last season on TV or the last season on DVD?
Review?
Yeah.
They said they were doing a third season. I assume it's going to be on TV. I think it's only going to be a few.
I didn't know if it was already done with the third season and they were putting it out.
Oh no, yeah, I don't think it's been on yet. I just haven't checked a lot. I keep forgetting to do all this. I think it's only going to be a few episodes, and they were only like, we'll do it because there's like it was kind of a cliffhanger, and I don't think the show did that well, which sucks because it was great. But did you ever watch that?
No.
You're the problem.
Yep. Okay. I watched, I think, one episode, maybe, and I was like, this guy's not that funny.
Andy Daly's the best, first of all. Second of all,
funny in shows.
It does. That's a show.
Yeah, but not that show.
It does take a little bit to get into, for sure.
Yeah.
You need to watch it till the pancake episode. If you don't like that one, you will not like the show. But the pancake episode is amazing.
And what episode is that?
You'll know. It's one where he eats a lot of pancakes. I think it's like 3. I think it's
if
like.
I go back and watch just that episode,
yeah, you can do that. You're not going to be missing too much, like what happened before. But that's where the show really starts. Well, I guess no, actually. Yeah, I think that is the one. I think that's just like there's bits, but I think that's actually the one where it completely starts going crazy, and they take it in a direction where I wouldn't have thought, and I'm like, oh, this is weird. Okay, that's what we're doing, and they ride it out pretty hard. Yeah. All right, I'll
watch it.
Well,
did you watch Vice Principals at all or no?
No, stop it. We're talking about review. So the one review he has to do is get a divorce. So he actually goes through with it and divorces his wife, and then they play that throughout. He has kids, and it's just really ridiculous and funny because he's like, I love my wife, and I don't want to do this, but I have to for this show. And he just goes up to her and he's like, honey, I want a divorce. And then, yeah, it just turns into this big long thing. So they go really weird places with the idea of what he does. But what's Vice Principals?
Vice Principals, did you watch that one, Al?
No, I've heard it. What is it?
That's Danny McBride and Walter Gotti.
Yeah, I heard it's good.
Yeah, apparently it's 2 seasons. It's completely done. They aired the first season, and the second season's in the can, but they just are waiting to air it, I guess. But it was actually pretty good, the first season. So.
Nice.
Yeah, but Danny McBride was like, yeah, it's done. Whatever HBO feels like playing it, you guys can watch it. Like, oh, alright.
Cool.
Great.
Sounds good.
About Westworld, you watching Westworld?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
I know, everyone's yelling at me. Like, yeah, I've just been busy watching other shit.
Like what? More Ween stuff? Come on, you've seen enough of it.
No, first of all, you've never seen enough of it. This is the wrong stream to say that.
I've never seen enough of it, but you have seen enough of it.
No. And not just that, it's a bunch of YouTube shit. And then, like I said, the last week I've been watching Desert Bus.
YouTube?
Yeah. For the best content.
Yo, shit.
The best content is on YouTube.
Maybe on this channel, but that's about it.
Woo!
That's what.
But no, yeah, I've been busy. And then, and before that, it was like Cubs.
Well, yeah, Cubs really took a lot of time.
See, Ed gets it. Never enough.
Well, this is a Ween channel, I guess. So.
It's a heavily Ween influenced channel, yes.
It should be Ween-goulashi.
No.
Hodgegoulashi.
We're about more than that, but it's a large component.
Kind of a lot about Ween. And then Rich scattered in.
I reviewed frozen pizzas as well, and we're gonna have a sitcom.
Frozen pizza, pepperoni frozen pizza. This shit.
I know. Talking about it at work the other day. We were talking about frozen pizza. Somebody was saying the Mariano's one. I'm like, it's the same thing as the Jewel one. The Jewel one's cheaper.
Yeah, probably buy a couple bucks too.
Well, no, Mariano's has one for like $2.75 or $3 or something, and isn't the Jewel one only like $2? There's a $2.50.
No, the Jewel one, if you get it on sale, you can get like 2 for $9 or whatever.
I thought they were cheap. I thought they had the super cheaper ones. Or you're talking about the bigger ones. I like the like super like cardboard thin ones.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Chef's Kitchen one?
No, the frozen ones.
Yeah. I thought those were cheaper. Well then, I'm gonna go to Mariano's. I'm sorry.
Well, how much are they at Mariano's?
Like $2.75 or $3.
No way.
Way.
Mariana's is a ripoff.
Yeah, most of their shit is. I will
I got
agree.
I got barrel aged 1050. I really want to drink.
A barrel aged what?
A barrel aged 1050.
Oh, nice. That's gonna be like motor oil.
Yeah, but it'll way knock me over the limit. So.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be good now. That's a earlier in the night. Well, it's not even late, but earlier in your drinking night.
Yep. And I'm hitting up after this double daisy, which is a mystery percentage. 8%.
8? I thought it was more than that.
Nope.
That's
right
pretty.
on the bottle. 8%.
It's good, actually.
Right value.
Yay! I'm happy that I haven't had any audio issues today. There was a little hiccup with the connection, but
Hey, someone gave $1.
yeah, Ed did.
Oh, way to go, Ed.
Said he wrote me a little message about the song. Again, the fun of if you just want to donate $1, it's awesome. Just go to charity and you get to get a notification. And I think you could just make up a name on there.
Hey, I'm still waiting for the high donor gift that we've yet to see.
I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, the 100 obviously should have done it, and I checked the setting. I don't know why it didn't work. I've never used any of these notifications, so I'm just trusting that they work. I put it into the random, and it still hasn't come up, so.
Well, it's also been a while since there's been a donation. Let's go, people!
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You did good. More people just do $1. Give me a little message. I thought it was
that
fun.
That goal was meant to say 5,000, not 500. So keep going.
I thought the message was fun. So yeah. But I was gonna say, I think if you just want to do $1, I think you can just put whatever name you want, and then let's just get some goofy names going up that we get to laugh at. That'll be fun too. But no, it was very much appreciated.
It's money. People gotta work for that.
Fuck yeah. And the comment was good. He sang some lyrics to a great song. It would have been a good sing along too. There we go.
Ed's not happy. Good man, Ed. You're a good man for donating multiple
So, I know I finally actually met Ed at Riot Fest, but it was funny. Ed was a dude who I saw commenting in WAS, which is the Ween group that Tom's an admin in, and then he also commented on this guy John Klein, who's been in here a little bit, who works with my brother, and my family's just known him forever. And I'm like, wait, you know John? He's like, yeah, of course I know John. I'm like, what? Like, one of those total small world things. So we're gonna get them all out here, and we're gonna drink beer soon.
That's not for like a couple hours though, right? Or is that a different day in general?
No, yeah, that's a different day.
Yeah. Who's coming by at like 11? Is anybody coming by at 11? Or you
No, I'm Skyping in with Rick. He's the dude in Cleveland. Yeah, that's a Skype thing.
That's right. Rick does live in Cleveland.
He does.
I do remember that. I don't know why I remember that, but I do remember that.
I don't know that many people in Cleveland.
Hey, buddy!
I think Ben and Nick said they might stop by because Ben's working, not far. I think that was the only other people who said they might stop by on the couch, which is nice having people here, so that's kind of sad.
Well, is Rich gonna come back over, or no? Is he done for the night?
No, I told him to come back over, but I think he's just going to go home and Skype on at some point. In between.
What a jerk.
He was here a while.
He was. Not as long as Gus.
He was here longer than Gus.
Was he?
Yeah, he got here before Gus and stayed well after.
What about this guy?
Gus was here for a while too, though. Hey, look at this guy. Exactly.
Hi. You'll bring in the money, right?
Internet, yeah, let's donate to this kid.
Bring in the money for this guy.
Internet sensation. Zach, what beer are you drinking? Oh, nice.
He likes the Bourbon County, so we know he'll be a beer drinker. Yep.
Yo, sealing it up. You're done, Dad. You're done.
Cut off, Dad. Cut me off.
Yeah, let's get some donations for this.
Yeah, pick up a bottle.
Links in the description. Too lazy to put it in the chat. Yeah, and I have a Nightbot. I signed up for this bot that's supposed to be auto chatting things every 15 minutes. That didn't work either. A lot of the streaming things don't really work well with YouTube though. They're all made for Twitch.
We need to get this working.
We'll see. We'll do it again. It'll be better. Oh.
Whoa, that's not a beer. Get rid of that. Come on, give this kid some money. We can. He's putting caps on bottles.
Yeah, that's worth something. Alright, I'll put the link back.
Say donate. Say donate. That's right. Say give money. Yeah, give mommy.
Give mommy.
Give mommy. Go back my mama.
Lisa! Hello! I'm waving, but it'll be delayed.
Delay on that screen, not on this. This is just me and this guy.
Hey, there I am.
Yay.
Here it comes. And hey! Only 15 seconds later.
Yeah, which is way better than it used to be.
I think it's 19 seconds. Let's see. It's at 45:11 and I'm at 45:31. So let's see. It's an 18 to 19 second delay. That's not terrible.
Yeah. Getting better. It'd be nice if we can get it down to like 5 YouTube.
Maybe one day. I haven't been on this thing for 45 minutes.
Hey-o.
Well, probably longer than that with the delay issues. You shouldn't like that stuff. Pineapple and orange, yeah? No.
That goes with orange candy?
Yeah. 7 people watching. Come on. Who are the other 5? I know I'm 1 and you're 1.
Ed?
Ed's 1. You're lying. Lisa's lying. Come on. We got 6 watching. Uh-oh, who left? Yeah, they cheered.
Oh.
I'm talking about now.
Alright, I'll put it out. I'll put the Diener autograph out there again. If anyone would donate $25, the first person to. I have this Diener autograph, came with the Diener album, signed by him. It's actually a real Sharpie. It's a real autograph on this cool, basically the cover of his album. $25 donation if you want that. Put your email, and I'll get in touch with you, get email address, or get your address. Shalom indeed.
In the days of our lifetime and the life of the whole house of Israel, speedily ensure and say, Amen.
I wish I had more of this double daisy period.
I got more. You want some of mine?
Yeah, port virtually.
That's it. That's how it works, right? If I dump it on
Here, grab this cup.
dump it on my laptop.
I got a lot of other beer though.
That's good.
I have 2012 breakfast.
How many more of those do you have?
2.
Nice.
It's a chocolate bomb. It is nothing but chocolate. It is amazing if you are a chocolate stout lover.
That's cool.
But the coffee is nothing. And the
God.
face plant. It's delicious. I also have a lot of KBS. I actually kind of want to do a little tasting of the KBS because I've got 4 years of that cellar downstairs, and that just, I had a 14 a couple weeks ago, and Andy came in town, and there was no coffee left at all. So I can only imagine now a 13 is probably a chocolatey bourbon bomb as well.
Think some of this would go well with what you're drinking.
Nope.
It would go well with banter.
Nothing.
What?
Lisa's breaking out the gluten-free toffee bar that she got. I'm done with my beer.
Yay! You did it. You drank a beer on camera.
Woo! One whole beer. One whole bomber of beer. Watch him make out.
I should be good with the 12-10 meetup.
You what?
Talking to chat.
Sounds good. Alright,
More beer. Man, I'm still debating if I want to go. I'm not that big on the Metro, but that's a good show. What a great song.
Really good though.
I mean, really looks like a better quality than that.
Yeah, Torch is great, and I love horrors. And seeing them live again would be amazing. They're so good live. I saw them at the Cobra Lounge. Super intense.
What about this?
Oh shit, nice. When did that come out?
A couple days ago.
Fuck, I should get one. That beer ages so good too, always, I feel. Oh yeah, we got it at 8. Oh. We actually only got 9 hours left.
Only 9 hours.
Well, I'm breaking into at 9 it'll be down to like just a work shift, and I do that every day, so. What a dumb beer.
What?
Bring coconut on this stream.
I got my mouth small that's cold. I could bring a breakfast out I guess. From last year.
Only 2x.
Alright, let's do breakfast out for lunch. How about that?
That's more acceptable.
I do have a Uncle John's that's like 17%, but
cider?
That's right.
That sounds a little aggressive.
This is the glass that George gave me, but he's not watching. An apple on it, and it's bad.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in chat.
Where you go, George? Even though you can't hear me anymore.
He liked the share. He liked some shares, but yeah, I haven't seen him hop in. Could be working.
Hey, who does deliver pizzas? This one still smells a little like coffee. Not much though.
Yeah, and breakfast style has got a good amount of coffee, but it's not like the craziest coffee to start with.
Yeah, it's there, but very, very slight. Almost like an ashy coffee taste.
Yeah. Ashy coffee?
Yeah, you know, ashy coffee.
Ashy coffee.
Oh, we got little butters. We got butters here again.
Oh, let's get some donations going for this cat. Cat donations. We hit our goal, but we can always do better.
He's gone.
He's gone. Let's get some donations for the memories of the cat.
I can't wait to see that on the replay. Here we go. And the cat. Look at, he's so great. Look at him, just taking it.
I'm just seeing it now. My delay is later.
Oh my. Oh, that's great. Whoa! Rob Lamont just sent me a Snapchat.
Oh. Is he donating to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention? If anyone hasn't been on earlier, go to the link, it takes you to Tiltify, and pretty much all of your donation goes right to the charity, except for some processing fees. Super easy, honest way to do it. So you don't have to worry.
I did.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about, like, I don't know this guy, where's this money going? I don't ever see it, goes right to the charity.
Rob Lamont's opening the Metallica CD.
Oh, nice.
That's his Snapchatty. You gotta Snapchat him back if he was just on the air?
Yes.
I'm going. I just showed your Snapchat on this Skype that I'm doing with Jim. So, yeah, there it is. I just showed your Snapchat on this Skype. There you go. Phone her up.
Nice.
Just to him, too. No one else. Let's see if he says anything back. Yeah? Ooh, I'll be right back.
All right. Oh. It's just us, chat. Just me and you. And your donations. What you guys got? What is going on over there? A little funkiness here for you. On the old Shinola. Oh, so much Double Daisy left. 8 o'clock, yeah, I'll be fine.
The kid learned how to climb out of baby jail.
Uh-oh. That's interesting.
He flipped over. Climbed up and flipped over.
Well, if you're gonna do it, you gotta go for it. There he is. Alright, so it's about time we have our true guest on. So, Zach, I've heard you recently learned how to escape. How'd you do that?
Oh, I did. And Mark is using this opportunity to go back.
Hey, I respect that.
What a little turd! You little turd!
Hey, little baby. Escaping, eh?
Yeah. Great. Real great.
Yeah.
Like if we were down doing something, and before I knew it, he was yelling at me from the top of the stairs, and I'm like, "What are you doing up there? No, that's not how this works." Yeah, it was really weird.
Nice. That's what happens.
Kids. Wait. And another one.
When's that happening again?
Right around my birthday.
Nice.
Be a good birthday present.
That's coming up. It's coming up quick. Real quick.
3 months.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, she's super fat.
She's super fat. I think it's March 16th or 17th. One of the days Ween's gonna be here is Jeaner's birthday. So, you know, kid can share a birthday with Gene Ween.
No. It'll happen in February sometime. The due date's March 6th, but it'll happen probably a week or so before that.
Cool. That's exciting.
I
didn't want to say anything. I thought you was just putting, just eating a little more.
Who's watching? A bunch of people that don't know her, or Tim, or John, they already know.
Well, we're out. We got 8 viewers right now. So, you know.
We're making a Facebook announcement probably next couple days now. She's told her boss, her new boss.
Nice.
Yeah, really late Facebook announcement.
Yeah, that's pretty late. But what are you gonna do? You don't owe it to anyone to have to post it on Facebook.
It's true, we don't.
Right?
And we've had to scold some people from pre-announcing it before we did.
Boo.
Yeah, like my mom and her cousin and who else?
I did get that plane and I flew it behind the plane during the Cubs parade, so that was me. Sorry about that.
Fine, nobody really knew we were out there.
Yeah, like, who is Mark and Lisa?
Who are these weirdos having a baby?
Okay, sure.
Whatever.
Why not?
That one that we stole our friggin' nation's soul 2 weeks later.
You're right. They are. That's what I was saying. They are cursed. We only got a freaking week to celebrate.
Yeah, I'll give back that World Series, I think.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of new people here, so if they don't know, links to donate are all over the chat, in the description. We hit our goal, but we will gladly take more to go to the charity. I would love to get to 600. I realize it's not as exciting when there isn't a bar you're filling up, but we're at 525 or 526, so 600 would be cool. So
maybe when Rick gets on, it'll be better. People will donate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Have you posted this in your Ween groups at all?
Yeah, for sure, and definitely some Ween peoples have donated, so it's been cool.
I was gonna say, I don't know who this Ed guy is, or the other guy that talked about. Tom was he's one of the admins in the group. Which I can post a little update in there. Did he create the group?
Actually, I will at 11. No, he was just recently made an admin. It's a big deal. I don't even know who created it. It's been around a while, and it stemmed from the forums, the Ween forums that closed down. I don't know if Diener created it or someone he knew, because he's in it and he's one of the head admins. So I don't know the true details of the founding, the origins of the group, but it's a crazy place.
Ed,
you're not an asshole.
I don't even know you, and I know you're not an asshole because you know Jim, and Jim's a good guy.
Woo! No, that's a good dude. There's a lot of interesting characters in the group, and there's a lot of cool people. Pizza day.
Wow, it is only 8:22.
Indeed.
Oh, I gotta say, these 8.5 hours went pretty darn quickly.
Yeah, the forum isn't the what used to be a forum. They call it something else now, though. And I've never been on the forum, and I heard whatever it's called now. It's just a mess of really shitty people. Not shitty people, but like just the shittiest posts. I don't know. I heard it's a forum that would annoy me on the internet. Is basically what I'm saying. Because the internet can be a little too much as I love it.
What on the Snapchat? Is it from Rob Lamont?
Well,
oh, it is!
Clown Penis Forum, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to go there. Is it him giving you the finger saying this is for Jim?
Love it.
Nice.
That's what he said.
Ah, yes, that you have nailed. I did an episode about this very song. A lot of people didn't agree with my take on it.
Rob Lamont sent me another chat.
Woo!
Tell him to get on Snapchat. He's talking about you.
No. Too old for that.
Dude, you know what? You can tell him know yourself.
Tell him to get on YouTube and get some donations and tell me in chat.
He said no. Go on YouTube. And watch Dope.
Watch Dope? The band? No, that's not good for anybody. Don't do that.
Someone's calling your house right now. Is it your mom?
Oh, headphone users, I'm sorry.
No, it's on the table, I think.
Ugh. Moving right along here.
Oh, well, that sucks. You can't talk to your mom then.
No, tell us how you really feel.
Molly and Max.
Moving on to the so far the final studio album, but man, that's the Ween post. Like, these shows are great, and I'm loving that I get to go to Chicago show. But I'm waiting for that post about a new album.
Hello?
There's a lot of loud sounds coming from that end of the stream.
I had to ask Lisa about a party next week.
Oh, we all heard.
Did you?
Molly's having a party or something?
Oh yeah, Molly and Max.
Yeah.
Their birthdays, so Brian wants to go together.
Yeah, that mic picks up everything.
It's not like it matters.
No, yeah. Why Cucaracha time?
We also have the Turkey Bowl on Thursday that we're doing.
Turkey Bowl?
Yeah, we're playing one-handed football at the Mahachek's house, where you have to hold a beer in one hand and play with one free hand.
I like the sound of all of that. That's pretty awesome.
At 9 a.m. on Thanksgiving. It'll be the second annual.
That's badass.
Problem on. How do I find you on YouTube? Hodgegoulashi.
It's a fiesta right now. Alright, make sure I spell that right. Well, it's Hodge, which is on the screen, and then Goulashi.
Hodgegoulashi is the YouTube name. Look it up. Maybe Robbie Mons be on shortly.
Aw, shit.
Oh, Clown Penis Forum.
Yeah. That's what the Ween forum, they changed the name to Clown Penis Forum, and it's no longer Ween related, but it's still there.
Did they talk about clown penises sometimes on the Ween?
I assume, no, not on Ween, on that forum I assume that's all they do. I don't need to be in it. I'm happy being around some crazy Ween fans, I'm good with that.
Who's Dave? You know Dave?
Not personally.
You know him though. You know of Dave?
I know of him.
Hey, my face disappeared from the screen. My face disappeared from the screen.
Oh shit, yeah, you gotta bring it back. I switched over to La Cucaracha. I have different scenes for albums. Yeah. I'm not even paying any attention to that.
No, you're not, at all.
Well, I've been drinking and I've been online for 8 hours, 8.5.
Really?
Sitting in the same couch. There you are.
In 18, 17, 16.
12, no.
Hey! I've been on for an hour and 7 minutes according to that. Probably about an hour and 8 now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just did it like, usually I would have, like, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have a guest over. I'm like, oh, you know when guests are gonna be on. I'm just gonna slap the thing right on there. We're doing this easy this time.
It works.
Yeah, it's a lot less of a hassle for me. But so far this thing's gone a lot smoother. Well, now I know, like, some of the notifications have been weird with the chat thing, but yeah, Tiltify's super easy to use. Like, that app is great. Whoever set that up, it makes it so easy to do one of these. Awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
It was really easy. So. And it's also awesome that I'm drinking way beyond my normal drinking time. So.
Woo! Special occasion. Let's get some donations for Mark's drinking well past his usual time.
Because it's been a lot. Normally I'd be done drinking like at 7 o'clock.
When do you start?
5?
10 a.m. Well then, that's a little different.
5 to 7, 7:30, and then I switch over to the other thing.
Substances.
That's then, yeah, then after that happens, I don't like drinking too much at all.
Yeah, I was always out, for sure. The last thing I wanted to do was drink other than water.
Now, doing a dab and drinking an IPA, those work really well together because the dabs are super fruity flavored. So, that works. Dabbing doesn't kill my appetite for beer, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Pepper pipes, those don't do good.
Pepper pipes.
You heard me. Pepper pipes.
I did.
Where's your pepper pipe?
In my room.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Hey now.
Where's Ron Lamont? Is he on yet?
He's probably just watching, but he doesn't have a chat account, so he's like, what are these guys doing? I'm gonna fight these guys.
A YouTube account? Who doesn't have a YouTube account?
Yeah, it's just a Gmail account now, shit.
I don't even watch anything on YouTube ever, except for you guys, and I have a YouTube account.
You need to get on the YouTube, man. What interests do you have? Type it in, subscribe to channels, it's the best. I have a whole spread of shows that update daily. You watch the Hydraulic Press channel.
Yeah, it's a great channel.
So yeah, there you go. It's better than most things on regular broadcast television. It gets to the point, it's done, we're good.
I was a big fan of the Silly String one that they did.
See, I'm actually pretty backed up. I haven't watched the last few. I watched Silly String. I haven't watched the last. What's the newest one? They did a blend tech, right?
I don't know.
I think I saw it just came out. They did a blend tech because the title was like something with blend tech, will it blend or crust or something? I don't know. Like, that's a good idea. Cool, I take that. Smash electronics people want.
Yeah, right. Here's something really expensive we're gonna craft for you. Sure, why not?
It's the world we live in.
I got a text message.
Anyone who's listening to this knows, and I want them to know that yes, I do have the Friends EP, the far better version of this song. It will be on later.
La Cucaracha.
Yeah, last studio album so far.
Are they not making any more studio albums?
Well, I mean, after this is the last one, and then they broke up for 4 years, and now they just got back together and are touring. There's no word on any album though. Eventually, I think they will. All they do is write and play music.
They broke up for 4 years? Aren't they brothers?
No, they're not really. Did you even watch any of my show? Did you?
Sometimes.
They're not really brothers. Mickey Melchiando, I would never say his last name right. And Aaron Freeman. They were friends in high school. They met in like typing class, and they made the band in high school, and they were like 14, and they've been in the same band ever since, making music. And they still play songs when they were like 16 that they wrote because they're great. Yeah, so they pretty much are brothers. Like minus 14 years of their lives, they've but no, yeah, they broke up. There was Junior had to go to rehab. He just did a bit too many drugs. There's videos on YouTube of him in the show in Vancouver, I think it was, where he just like is gone on stage and he like falls down and they just walk off stage and he's just out there like out of his mind singing a song, you can't even tell what it is. Then he's just like waving to everyone. He's like, "Have a good night," and that was kind of like the breaking point. Yeah, it was kind of a sad, weird thing. And then, yeah, there's a lot of like he's just morphed how he looks too. He looked pretty rough. But yeah, he's clean now, and they're back to her. Yeah, and it's super fun. Shame, Mark.
Hey, I'm a Dave Matthews fan.
Did you know that the Ramones weren't really related to?
Yeah, well, that I guess. I knew that. Maybe they just changed their last names to match everybody else. So.
Yeah, so did Dean and Jane Ween.
Well, guess what? They're a bunch of dicks. Way to be so original.
Well, now you know. Now you know the story.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But this song is on the Friends EP, and that version's better because they got the Happy Frog guy to remix it. Because Gene Ween said he wanted to write a dance song that sounded like a homo-gay or homo-European DJ. That's very much a style of music. So they got the Happy Frog guy, and it's great. It's just like super upbeat. This version's just not that good.
Did you ever listen to the new Glass Animals album or no?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's really.
It's super chill. I like putting that on at work.
I have been rocking that album like for the past couple months non-stop.
Yeah, it's good. Good work jams.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Remember when everyone thought Jim and Rich were related? Yes, I do remember that because I went to high school with them, and I constantly was asking their brother.
Yeah, Mark was in the middle of that story.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's been a while. It still happens though. Like there's times when I'll go to like Rich's shows. People that don't know us, like I'll show up and be like, "You guys really like?" No, man, haven't heard that in a while though.
Good old Bobby J.
Bobby J.
Been a long time.
Oh, here's something you might not know, Mark. Do you know that Tim and John are related? Well, you appear to not know anything else about brothers. Ooh. Object.
I'm pretty tipsy right now.
That'll happen. Never
Remember everyone called them the wrong names.
It's the classic Rich Jim mix-up.
Yes, Jim would often get called Rich, and Rich would often get called Jim.
The best to this day was when I went in Rich's house and his stepdad turned around and called me Rich.
At least I know the difference.
Yeah, and then he took a second. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine."
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it was good shit.
Hey, John's gonna be on in 24 minutes, possibly.
I still don't think he's gonna make it in time. Well, he even said, super cocky, 8:59. We'll see about that.
We'll see, 8:59. All right.
Yeah.
We got little time left.
Your brother humped at me on the highway Friday. It was strange. That's a great story. Were you next to each other? On the highway, you have to be. There's no way he would see you going the other way. Yeah, that would be strange. You've probably had more interaction with him than I have. We talked a little during the Cubs run.
You're gonna do this till 5 a.m., huh?
Fuck yeah.
I'll stay up as long as I can, but it probably won't be too much past like midnight.
Oh, you gotta stay for 1 when Tim's gonna be on at 1 and we're gonna get stupid.
That's gonna be tough because Lisa's working tomorrow and Zach gets up at like 7 a.m. So.
Well, life ain't easy. What I'd really like to see is a couple donations come in.
Yeah, it has been a long time.
It has been too long. But and that was the worry when I came up with something like I said. I didn't want to make it too big, but once you hit that and you see that full bar, it's just like, oh, they did it. I'm just gonna watch, and I get it. Like
it's
no,
good for the rest of the night. Now you don't have to worry about begging.
Oh yeah, because if I didn't,
I'm done. If you want to get money, that's good.
Right, and that's all it is. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate. I'm super happy we did it. Like, I feel like cool. We raised money for a good cause. It'll give me a bearing on next year. But yes, feel free to continue and smash this goal and give us an idea of what we should set it for next year. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna be playing video games.
Well,
Nice.
already next year, I think you should set it at least at 750. If you hit that
Yeah.
tonight, it's gotta go to 1,000.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for sure.
Yeah, at least set up the bar a little bit higher than what it was. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
It took about 4 hours.
Yeah, no, it'll definitely be higher. And I know, like, and I knew a lot of the people I know, like I said, they're awesome, and they hopped on and did it. And, you know, a bunch of cool Ween people hopped on and did it too, so. And hopefully by next year we've grown our YouTube fan base, and there'll be more people tuning in. More people, you know, like, yeah. So, we'll keep it going, keep doing more.
You still drinking the double daisy?
I am.
Almost done with this other beer.
What time are you going to sleep?
Not at 5 a.m.
Cool. Yeah, you can get back to me. I'm definitely nursing the shit out of this beer. But I had a little more earlier than I wanted to. But we were having a good time. I just wanted to have beer, you know, so it was going down good.
You maybe can have multiple stripes going on at the same time.
I can. I've done that. We did one time where we had. It crushes my bandwidth though, and everything just goes to low quality. It looks like shit.
Hi, buddy. Can I have a hug? No? Okay.
Well, somebody got shot down on stream.
That happens frequently.
On stream? You get shut down?
More beef-oo? More beef-oo is more pretzel.
Okay. We've all been there.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
He
give
does
it.
he doesn't like eating the pretzels at Hailstone. We visit there frequently, and he munches on pretzels while I drink beer.
Sounds like a good time. You're
is.
both having a good time. I'm gonna get a little snack myself. I'll be right back.
Come here. You know what? Come right back. Come here. Pretzel. A pretzel. Beeful. Okay. Jim's leaving as I'm watching this live. By the time he gets back, this will probably just catch up. I'm talking to you. 5 people watching, who are the other 3? I'm 1, Jim's 2, Jim's 3. Me?
Hello. By the way, Frontera Chipotle salsa is really good.
Frontera Street?
What? Frontera Grill. Their salsa. Frontera's Chipotle is really good.
I'll have to check it out.
I'm not pooping again, but I might later.
Hey, that's water.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash my food down. And drink a little water.
Adam wants to know if you're pooping again.
I was eating, which will lead to poop.
It usually does.
Nice. Tom just got his Thursday ticket, both nights. Man, that Thursday and Friday are gonna be nuts. We're gonna do a big meetup of a bunch of Ween people at Half Acre Friday afternoon before the Ween show. It's gonna be a blast.
Is that was in March, right?
Yeah. Hey, gonna be cool. Friday's going both nights.
Are you?
Yeah.
Duh.
Right? I mean, why?
I don't know why I
It'd be
asked.
pretty dumb not to. Like, oh, you travel like to fucking, Austin and Philly, and you don't go down the street.
Right?
Yeah,
You
that'd
can't walk 5 miles.
right? Well, I don't know. I'm kind of like, there's really no excuse.
Yeah, if Dave Matthews playing at the community center, I'd go probably multiple nights.
Yeah, no reason not to. Like, we don't know how long we're gonna be able to see any of these fucking guys. So get it in while you can.
That's true. I haven't been to a concert in quite a while. No, if I wanted to go to a concert again, I think I'd go see Glass Animal.
Yeah, they come around. Last time they came here, I think they played Philly Hall too, and that venue is so nice. Like, it's such a cool venue. even if it's a sold out show, they don't oversell it. Good beers, good sound. Yeah, it's one of my favorite venues. So I think that's where they play. If they do come back,
the past 3 years they've all come on or within a day of Lisa's birthday.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, I'm totally fucked. I can never go.
I would say if you wanted to go, I wouldn't mind going to see them if they come around and they play somewhere I would like to go. And the nice thing about Thalia Hall, it's in Pilsen, so it's very much south, so you don't really have to get into the city. It'd be easy for you to get to.
If they come next year, I definitely will let you know. But they just came in October. Literally, I think it was the 7th birthday. They came on her birthday and they played. So,
yeah.
But next year, I'll definitely keep an eye on them.
I'd go.
Twitter. And they're just so good.
Cool.
I can't not listen to the album like almost every couple days. So, except for the last song. The last song, Agnes, is the only song I'm not a huge fan of. And I gotta say, there's at least one song on the first album I'm not a big fan of either. So that's fine.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Also, Jungle. I listen to a lot of Jungle, and they're a UK band.
The genre?
Huh?
The genre?
The band's name is Jungle.
Alright.
And if you watched Time Traveling Fawn at all, it was the theme song to their open. And that's the only reason why I found out about them, is because I was like, this sounds really cool. I wonder if it's a song. And I Shazammed it or Soundhounded it, and it came up with their song Time. And I got hooked really easily. And I could listen to every song on that album.
That's sweet. It's good finding shit like that.
Yes, that is always an excellent. I wasn't afraid of listening to a song.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Lately, like, I've had the longest drought of finding new music lately. I still hear some, but just not nearly as much. I'm feeling like that old guy. I'm just not into a lot of newer things that are going on. I feel a lot of it, and it's not even because I wouldn't say it's not good. A lot of it's just very repetitive. There isn't a lot of new, like, everyone's just kind of repeating stuff I already know. It's like, 90s revivalism. Like, I heard the 90s shit when it was original. I don't want to hear your shitty take on it. Do something new. Like, give me something new and I will care. I don't want to hear rehashed versions of shit I grew up on. But, and I'm sure it's out there. There's so much music. It's not the easiest thing to always find.
I don't know who else is watching this. You got Adam, Tim, me, and you.
Oh man, people! It's been fluctuating from 3 to 11 all day, just up and down. But again, there's in the Ween group alone, in the one group, there's 18,000 people, I think. So somebody might have clicked on it and be like, "This is dumb," and immediately leave. Like, who knows?
It says there's 6 watching right now.
Yeah, it sucks that there's no way for us to tell, even on the analytics in the back, who's watching. But that would be super interesting to get a list of how many unique people actually watched.
You got the stream going, right?
Yeah.
I got it going. Tim is obviously watching.
Yep.
He just commented. I'm
Yes,
guessing
Tim,
Adam
you're
is
right.
also watching, so that's at least 4 of us. I wonder if Ed is still on. That's probably.
And I know earlier, Rick checked in. Who knows? Yeah, and random people on Facebooks were all sending it out there. Might just be going on and watching it and being like,
John's on 11 or 13 minutes. So.
Yeah, he said leaving theater. Why is everyone spelling theater with R-E? It's like a very specific way to spell theater for live theater.
It's because the Hamilton cast booed Mike Pence.
That was the theater is supposed to be a safe place, Mark.
Right, it's a safe place. We're just doing what our president-elect told us to do, which is boo in history.
We're not getting political on this, but I thought their speech was very well written, and if you actually listen and watch the whole thing, the reporting was out of hand because he didn't get booed out of control. There was some boos and cheers. So reporting was obnoxious as shit on it. But what they said, there wasn't anything bad. It was a well-written, thought-out statement. And that fit the vibe of the show.
Yeah, it just made sense. And then, of course, our president-elect was all like, blah, blah, blah,
"Oh, yeah.
nice. I'm a Jew.
I'm a tweet about it."
Have you watched the South Park at all this season?
No, I'm kind of burnt out on South Park.
Oh my god, it's so good. You should not be burnt out on it because the past few seasons they've been doing the like continuity stories, and it just works so well.
See, I don't.
To where
Last season I watched some of it. What was the big thing last year? What was the big topic that they kept going over?
I don't remember.
Right, and that's it. That's my point. Like they just latch too much onto that hot button issue, and it's just pounded into the ground. I get it, and I agree with you. Okay. It was like the fuck. What was it? Like the teams refusing to change their names was part of it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And it just went on, and I get it, and like.
This year with the member berries are amazing. They are so great. Like, if there's any reason to watch, it's just because of the member berries.
And it's not like, and I could still watch an episode and laugh and kind of like it, but as a whole, I just like, I'm not going to be inspired to put it on because I already know what they're going to say, and I get it. I don't know, like, I like those goofy episodes. I liked when they did some topical, and then just the goofy random episodes of like the one where they all got the weapons and like anime fighting.
Yeah.
Like, I love that shit more than anything. And then you sprinkle in a couple like, oh wow, that's cool, they're doing topical, but it's all just talking about what's in the news now, and I know their opinion, and it's just fine. And so I don't turn it on.
I almost think they needed to change it up a bit. I mean, they did so many seasons where it was just whatever happens, whatever. And like, a couple seasons ago when they tried to change it up and do the continuity stories, it just made it different. Like for so many years they just did their own thing. Every episode was different. And now when they have this storyline that continues on, it's just.
I do like that.
Change it up a bit.
I do like having continuity. I just wish every episode wasn't revolving around like a social issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like the idea of like holding continuity in an animated show. Like that's crazy. No one actually does that. That's cool.
Oh, you should actually watch this season. This season was actually
like I said, I mean, I'll put it on and enjoy it once it's on. I don't know. It's like that. The one they did about The Simpsons, like the South Park about The Simpsons. Right? Yeah. Oh no, it's still great. I just don't put it like it's that same mentality. Like, it's there. I've seen it, and I know what they're saying. I want to do this other thing, and I only have so much time.
It's been really good this year. They've also been doing the like a whole lot of like the Twitter, like people quitting Twitter and stuff.
Yeah.
It's been pretty good, so.
And eventually, they're so accessibly easy to watch. Eventually, I will catch most of it, I'm sure, or at least the best ones. Oh man, Hodgegoulashi down. Moving on to.
Then again, I watch a lot of TV, so yeah.
I don't. And I don't get home till 6:30, 6:15 from work, and that's if I don't stop and have a beer after work. And I do.
You got no DVR.
Yes, and then I get home, catch up on my YouTube shit, and then already it's kind of late, and then I try to work on something, and I just don't have a ton of time to watch shit. And then I gotta play some Magic the Gathering, and I gotta get some drafts in.
Are you gonna play some Magic with John tonight?
No, we're not gonna play. I kind of originally thought about it, but then I gotta move the camera, and people I think would be bored out of their minds. But there's some
Most likely, yes.
There's some Magic-related talk. We're gonna do a Magic card or Metal Band, where we basically name a card and see if it's a Magic Band or Magic card. Me and Rich were doing it earlier. So many Magic cards sound. Yeah, we'll do that, and then the whole thing we've been reading all the procedurally generated, like computer-generated text. There's one who does that for Magic cards. They put in all the Magic cards to this computer, and then a lot of people do it. It's this like network, and then you can have the computer generate a Magic card. And sometimes they're okay, but 9 out of 10 times they're completely ridiculous and make no sense, and they're hilarious if you know Magic. So we're gonna go over some of those. Like the one is like 2 colorless and 2 black. Select target creature. And that's it. It's like, and then what?
I'm playing this nonstop.
I played it for a little bit, and I just got pissed. Like this game's terrible.
I've actually got a really good deck right now, so.
It made me mad. It made me more mad than Hearthstone.
Hearthstone's terrible.
The animation thing's the same. I just want to be able to do more, and I'm like, I can't do anything.
I just love King of the Hill, so that's pretty much why I'm playing constantly, because there's King of the Hill cards. And I just get happy when I see them.
Yeah, I mean, it looked great. It was very well made, but I was just...
Yeah, it's cool.
The mechanics of it, I'm like, all I'm doing is just clicking, and like, there's no strategy here.
No, I mean, well, with building some cards up a little bit, there is, but no, there's really not a lot. I mean, like, there's a little bit of strategy.
Yeah, yeah, like, there's not. Magic is just so deep. Where I love, like, I'm super into that, so I play that, and it was fine. It was really well made, though. I got a friggin' piss again.
Yeah, so do I. Well, how about we end this, because John's going to come on in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's do that, and then I'll put up my bathroom. Thanks for coming on, keeping the scene alive.
Hey, good times. I've been on for an hour and a half.
Sweet! Alright, talk to you.
Some time. Alright, have a good time. Goodbye!
Yeah, that was Mark. We're on to Stubbs, live. Super cool. Whoops, wrong thing. I will be right back, but I gotta put up the whole bathroom. Now that I drank all this beer, I'm just gonna be peeing every 5 minutes. It's gonna get absurd. There it is. BRB. This album sounds louder. Four minutes till John's late. That's so funny. Cool. You guys ready to talk some magic? Do have this super sweet new deck that I'm working on. Eldrazian Taxes. Oh, I love it. I just like looking at it. It's going to be so fun. Can't wait to finish it. Oh, so okay. Live at Stubbs, Volume 1. Stubbs is in Austin. When they had to cancel the festival show, everyone said they're going to play at Stubbs, and I was like, cool, because I already have a ticket, and I'm flying down there. They didn't play at Stubbs. But yeah, this is a bootleg vinyl. Not officially released, but there's 2 volumes. And I don't really get how that works, because I bought it in a record store, how they're able to, if anyone knows, release bootleg vinyls and not get in trouble and not have them taken down. I don't get how I can buy this in a record store, and everyone knows it exists, and they're out there, and they continue to be, and they can be, even though they're not officially released. Why does that happen? But it's a sweet bootleg. They're both double vinyls, so that's a lot of live Ween. Hashtag boycott Hamilton. Stop that. One minute. And he told me he'd 8:59 or yeah, you're 1 minute till 8:59. Tim's got it. It's a lovely, fun song about spinal meningitis. do a little cleanup. Someone else should come by, sit here, so I can make dinner. There it is. $8.59. So here's what we can do while we wait. We can donate. I'll make some posting going here.
It's called the Stallion.
Mine. Ugh. Such a good song. I saw Jenner play this acoustic at Tonic Room. It was amazing. Before they got back together. And he got like a 2-minute ovation, and it was just one of the coolest experiences. After it was done, everyone just started cheering and kind of died down, and then it just got louder and louder and kept going. It's a very small venue. And yeah, everyone was just so happy to see him playing again. And so when he came out, if you've ever been in the Tonic Room, it's the size of my fucking apartment. When he came out, somebody yelled out, "We call you Jenner." And he said, "Fuck yeah, you can call me Jenner." And like from then on, it was just one of the coolest nights ever. Still waiting on John. He was a guest who was supposed to be here at 9. I knew he'd be late based on his movie time. It's not a big deal. But yeah, we're going to talk some Magic the Gathering, so I hope you guys are into it. I have this here. I was going to maybe do something with it. 33 1/3 chocolate cheese book. It was a great resource for any chocolate cheese song. Tim's weighing in pretty heavy, going anti-West off here. Well, like I've said before, Mark's been on a Hodge Live. Of course we have a great rapport. We've known each other more of our lives than we haven't. The ground is a mess of vinyl.
This is called Bananas and Blow.
Bananas and Blue. A classic.
Ready?
Want this Ween flag? Donate. I'll draw those. I'll draw those winners probably right before I go to bed, right before it ends. Give most people a chance. Not many people on now, but $25 donation. Diener autograph from the Diener album. It's yours. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? But I'm waiting on John. I have magical things planned for the magic cards.
Just a little something to help to keep you alive. Bananas and blow, bananas and blow. Stuck in a banana, living on bananas and blow.
Return of the Mark. Mark, the people love you. So yeah, we've raised everyone who's donated. Some people are watching who have $526 for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So that's huge. Like, the money's gonna go directly to them. That's great. It makes me feel really good that our audience, my friends, people I know from Ween, super generous. Really cool.
Bananas and the cocaine off the mirror. Looking for a ticket to take me away from here. Bananas and love, bananas and love. Stuck in my banana, living on bananas and love. Bananas and love, bananas and love. Stuck in my banana.
So, I want another beer. But it's only 9 o'clock, and I need to be up to 5. So I need to figure this out, you know? I heard it's kind of slow for a while, and then the last half is okay. It kind of stinks, but I still want to see it. Yeah. Woo, what a rip. Ooh, I got to do a little flipping. We're right back. Stubbs. Live at Stubbs. How long is this? Shit, we're gonna have to, yeah.
So 2 nights here, 2 nights of Stubbs.
You'll like it. No mag. I don't know what that means. People in the chat are not speaking English anymore. So, donations. It's been a little bit. Let's get some donations going. There's some new people here. $25. Doing a bit of giveaway. My Diener, signed Diener insert that came with the Diener album. Signed with a Sharpie. It's a real thing. I'll mail that out to you. So if you want to donate $25, first one to do that, we'll get that. Good cause to donate and get something cool. Even a donation for $1 enters you into a chance to win a Gabrielle 7-inch or my Ween flag here that I got VIP in Philly. It's the only place you can get that. So you have a chance to win that as well. So get some donations going. Goes to a good cause. Just because we hit our goal doesn't mean we want to stop. I would love to get to $600. Still got a lot of hours to go, so good chance it'll happen. This song now sounds a lot louder. Let me check. A lot of it. Why not? Why not? Long rib Zach. Hey, well, there's water. Cheers. And I agree, like, live Ween is its own unique thing. I've heard some people say, in West, that they never listen to the studio albums. I think there's definitely something important to the studio albums, because they're studio masters. They do such cool shit in the studio. But yeah, and then live, though, it's just such next level. And it's so different. Like, they just put a different spin on things. Different times you hear it, it's so great. Certain songs, some songs I don't like Tried and True as much live. I like it, but I prefer studio. There's a couple like that. And then there's some songs that I think are way better live. But that's part of the fun of Ween. But yeah, once you get into Ween a little bit, and you take it a little further, listen to live stuff. There's an insane amount. Go to Grant's page, Boognish Monster, and really dig in and start having some fun. The live stuff's actually probably a lot more accessible. It's all live instrumentation mostly, except for the old shit when it was just the two dudes and a DAT tape. Yeah, it's great. I'll also, as far as if you like live, I will later post 7 inches in Stubbs. I finally got live in Toronto. Made sure I got it in time for this stream because I wanted to play it. This is great, featuring Shit Creek Boys. That's a collection of not all the same, but most of the Nashville musicians that recorded 12 Golden Country Greats. They brought them on tour with them, so they brought these guys out of retirement who used to tour with Elvis, and did a tour with Ween, and they recorded this last show on the tour in Toronto, and it's amazing. They don't just do the country songs; they do all of their songs with full backing instrumentation. This package is so cool. There's the whole band. So great. Some awesome Nashville studio guys. Yeah, I just could look at this all day. So happy to finally have that. Oh, that Fluffy, you're right. Fluffy's live Fluffy's a thing, and I'm pissed. The Philly, I think it was the Philly show, where they had Fluffy on the set list and pulled an audible and did Buenos Starters. It was great. It's bad. Being front row for Fluffy would have been something. But what are you gonna do? The Diener solos though, man, on Fluffy. Ugh. The one in Colorado. I used that on my Diener solo compilation on my thank you episode of We Need to Talk About Ween. So good. I feel Chicago's gonna get a Fluffy one of the 2 nights. Probably Fluffy one night, Poop Ship the next, because they know what's up.
That's
So
a nice
good.
ball. Can I see the ball?
Bulls start in 20 minutes. What? People watch basketball?
Hey, but check out the ball.
When's spring training start? Boom. Ah, great song. Best Fat Lenny though, Live with the Cat's Cradle. I love that one. It's just very fucking raw, and that's when it was still just them two and a dat and it's awesome. This just has me that much more excited for March. And now it's not till March though. I'll be right back. Where's John? Where's John? We have magic to talk about. And I want to put him on the spot and have him actually just talk to everybody for a while I get my tamales steaming. I have some tamales I need to steam. John, you're coming between me and my dinner. Oh, fat Lenny. Not too quiet. Audio check. Yeah, I'll keep that up. Cool. Donations though. It's been a little bit. Don't forget, $25. First one gets a Diener autograph. And anybody else from $1 up, enter to win the Philly flag, VIP flag, or a Gabrielle 7-inch. Just make sure to put your email address in the donation, the correct one, so I can reach out and get your actual mailing address. But yeah, we hit our goal, but we can still take more. American Foundation for Suicide Prevention will gladly take more than my goal was set for. So let's do that. This is a big part of live, Ween. You don't get as much on album at all. The theater solos. Theater solos are a very special thing. Seen Gene Ween band play at Concord. And he had some really talented guitar players. They were just like ripping through these solos, and it made me like to appreciate Gene even more. It just did not have the same feel or sound. It just wasn't the same. He had all the talent in the world, but you still, I don't know, he just has his own way of playing his own sound. John, where are you at? I don't know where he is. No, he said he had to stop, so he'll be on soon.
Yeah, Ween.
I don't want to push Rick back much later because he's already an hour later, so definitely at 11, I gotta call Rick because it's midnight his time, and it's awesome for him to come on that late as it is. Hey, little known facts I already said once today. Matt Stone and Trey Parker directed the video for this. That's all I got. Take it. Alright, I need a chat vote. Should I drink another beer? Let me know. If you want me to drink another beer, vote yes. If you don't, vote no. What do we got, chat? Don't go quiet on me now. In a park. Yeah. Cool. We got a yes. I feel I'm not far off from that. Still got a lot of time to go.
I think I could do it.
Why not? I used to say I watched the sun come up all the time with ease. What's different now? 15 years of life, whatever. Ah, Lizard King. God, I wish I had some. I was gonna pick up a 4-pack of that too, and I didn't, and I regret it so much. Lizard King is like that and Daisy Cutter. If like I could have just that in my fridge at all times, those two beers, I would be happy. Yes, I love other beers, but goddamn, those are the drinkers. Alright, so I'm gonna grab a Candy Crushable. Ah, good old Gumball. Gumball's fun. Lizard King. Oh. Alright, Candy Crushable. I gotta flip this record to do all this work. So next year I'm gonna hire someone to flip the records for me. I'm gonna hire someone to work the transitions. I'm gonna do this right. Oh yeah. I just remembered I do have to grab something to share with John in prep for him being on. Let me do that real quick. Wow, that tastes way different after Double Daisy. Not in a bad way, but makes you realize how different that beer is. Candy Crushable is a weird, delicious beer. Camo. Did right? Nice. Thanks for the Live at Stubbs love. It is, man. It's such a great great shows. Like they really crushed it. Yeah, and vinyl's totally worth getting up for. It's the best. I do into one thing I talked about earlier. Just listening to it, yeah, I'm gonna definitely want to get a better audio system so you guys can hear the music a little better too. Nice, that's awesome. This one's actually this Philly flag I'm giving away tonight. Anyone who donates is entered. I'm gonna draw these probably right before I go to bed. I kind of changed my mind when I'm gonna draw them, but be at the end. Give everyone a shot for that. And Gabrielle 7-inch. Next person to donate 25 or more. I have my Diener autograph from the Diener album. You get that 25 or more if you donate. We hit our goal, but I'd like to do more. And even if you donate $1, you're entered. You can win my VIP flag or Gabrielle 7-inch. Just use a regular email address so I can get your mailing address. So Bowman Tunes, I believe I know who this is. So you had a great show tonight, it sounded like. Still waiting on old John. Haven't heard word, so I think he should probably be home soon. Which we'll still have, what, an hour and a half before I have to call Rick. No worries. Plenty of time to talk. I actually could have gotten 2 Philly flags, by the way. They handed me the one, and then I was like putting it away, and then she turned around and handed me another one, forgetting she gave me one. But I don't know, I'm just always like, yeah, I was like, no, I already got one. She's like, oh, sorry. I was like, I should have grabbed the other, but what am I gonna? I don't know. But I probably should have, and then given it to someone else who wasn't VIP. I wouldn't have just kept it. Oh well. Yes. Yeah, the Brown Bash was a blast. I'm calling Rick at 11 CST, so 11 my time, so probably midnight out by you. Yeah, we're definitely talk some Brown Bash. That was a blast. Yeah, it was really cool. Cool talking to you. Cool meeting everyone. Yeah, that was such a good time. I talked about it a little earlier. That's when I went out to Cleveland. Yeah, I had a blast. It was truly a bash. Just a cool time. And drinking them fathead headhunters. I was feeling alright. That sounds perfect. That's exactly what you should do with that. See, I don't have any pins. Like, I've been scared. Like, I don't want to get into that. If I get one pin, it's going to turn into a thing. Well, I mean, I have, like, just kind of the ones that came with zine. Which, if I can find it, I don't know. Just, like, the kind of generic button pin. Sure, that's cool. But yeah, like those awesome badass pins that people make, then I'll need them all, and I can't, like, I know that's a dangerous path. I cannot go down. But yeah, those pins are cool. I do have, I can't decide if I want to put my Argus sticker on my laptop or on my growler. I have like a stainless growler. I don't know. Dude, this is such a good version of the song, too. Still haven't had a word from John. We're running a little late on our guest. It's alright. We're going to talk Magic the Gathering anyway, so you guys probably are happy that we're running late on our guest. But yeah, just fanning through my deck, you know, no big deal. Anyone in chat right now playing Magic the Gathering? If so, stick around. If not, I'm sorry. It's gonna get real nerdy in here. Hey-o! No worries, man. we go.
Hello, is this the Sex Spot hotline?
Yes, yes. What do you got? What's your deal? What are you into?
Sex spots?
Oh. No, yeah, no. No.
I'm super into market. He's mine.
Then you're in. Let me put you through. I'm only seeing audio. Did you want to do video?
No, it's working. Hey.
Yeah, there we go. All right, let me add you to the stream, and then we're gonna get to it because we got some fun stuff planned. And I've been warning people like it's gonna get real nerdy in here. There you are. Oh, see, and yours though. Okay, I don't know why. When I did a test with Rich the other day, and now I hovered over it, and now it's there. I don't see it goes away when I don't hover over. I don't see all those little buttons and all that. So it just looks like a cool, clean screen on Skype, and then it wouldn't work with Mark or with Rich the second time I tried. But I don't like to see like the close button and all that. I don't know. I don't understand Skype at all. I'll be honest.
I can't see you at all.
Yeah, you won't be able to see me. If you want to, definitely put on the stream so you can see the chat, but mute YouTube so we don't hear it. And that way you can follow along in the chat.
Shit, on my phone.
Cool. I sent you on Facebook a link. Yeah, it's a Google Doc, and basically that's all the links in the same order that I'll go over them. Because I didn't want to give them to you too early, because like it's more fun when we, I only read them once, so I forgot some of them. It's definitely more fun the first time you hear them. And I like to get to those first because they're gonna be fun. So people who've been watching have probably seen me and Rich were going over computer-generated like Yelp reviews and shit, where it's kind of the new thing. I always forget the name of it. It's Markov something is the logic this is based off of. But you put a bunch of information into a computer, and then you let it use that to make its own version of that. So a lot of people have done that with magic cards, and then computers spit out their versions of a magic card that a computer created. And if you're into magic, they're hilarious. If you're not, you're gonna wonder what the fuck we're talking about, and it's all gonna sound really dumb. So we're probably gonna have. Right? Yeah, we're probably gonna have fun.
Like when you talk about Ween, I'm like, which was pretty much the whole thing.
Hey, there was a lot of random otherness. Mark thought they were brothers. Yes.
I thought that too for a long time. Until
No,
I think,
but he still thought that, and I was like, I have a show that tells you no. But no, it's fine. So yeah, this is gonna be really.
But he smokes a lot of weed. Secret's out.
Now he's already the guy who's been talking about bong rips. So let's do. Yeah, these are gonna be great for us. Sorry, everybody else. And actually, yeah, I have them on screen, so that's how I did this. All right, so the first one.
We've already reached the goal because otherwise people would be.
Right, they would not be. They would not be happy. So the first one, if you look like this is the one we've gone over. This is still probably my favorite, and I'm gonna have to actually. God, it's so small in mine. I'm gonna have to wait till these pop up on the thing. Oh God, it's so much zooming. So this card is hilarious because it's Habit Thrancer. 3 colorless, black. Choose a creature on the battlefield. It doesn't get any better than that.
The greatest card ever.
Yeah, it's a trap. Why? I'll try and explain why that's funny to people who don't get it. Because in Magic, you have to do something. You don't just. That'd be like just me in Monopoly and just saying, I choose Boardwalk. Then what?
Not even because then.
Yeah, you're right.
This is even worse.
Yeah, it's great.
Any fundamentals about any gaming,
Yeah.
Using
That's why that's fun. So let's go to number 2 on the list. See, I don't even remember what these are.
This might's not coming up.
Do you have the Google Doc open?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me know when you got number 2 open.
Got it.
So this is Mulbineration. 1 colorless, green, white, blue. Legendary Goblin. Another classic we've looked over previously. At the beginning of each upkeep, scry 1. Look at -1 counter on it. It's a 7/5. As to why this is funny, A, it's a goblin and there's no red in the mana, which is just... I realize how nerdy that sounds. Oh god, there's no red in the mana! What an asshole! In scry...
Goblin fan colors.
Right? This is so dumb. In scrying is you get to look at the top card and put it in the bottom, or keep it on top, not look at a -1/1 counter. That's just hilarious. I'm not even gonna look at chat. Right? I'm not even gonna look at chat while we're doing this because I don't want to know what they're saying. Alright. Donate if you want this to stop. Right? Alright, number 3. Oh, this is a good one. Let me know you got it open. Right? It's the okay. Colorless and a forest. Then Gituian Wraith. It's a spirit, so I can put this in my spirit deck if it wasn't green. Colorless in a forest. Target creature blocks Vengutian Wraith if available. This turn if available. Weird wording, not that, whatever. Alright.
Yeah, actually makes sense.
Yeah, if available though, that's not how that's worded. Really usually, but similar. 5 colorless, green. Tap, choose a color. Target puts the top 2 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. You skip your next turn.
Oh, that makes sense. I want that ability for 7 mana. I would take that all.
Yeah.
And you tap that.
Well, yeah, put the top 2 cards in your graveyard and I'll skip my turn. And it's a 1/1. Why wouldn't you want to play with that card?
Great. It goes in your Wraith deck.
Yeah, that card is on point. I am playing that card. Build a...
Yeah, actually, that one wasn't too bad until that.
Right, well, yeah. Alright. Oh, this is a great name. Maybe. The names are so unpronounceable on these. So, number 4. It's the...
This is the greatest creature.
Oh, we'll get there. It's the Bakvate Might Mice. 4 colorless, green, white. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, creature. Ballin' Wizard.
Ballin' Wizard! That's amazing.
Yes.
What? So you said like the Yelp reviews, they put these in and it generates.
Yeah, basically what they do it. What?
Balling Wizard?
Right. That's why I wonder where did they get ballin' from? Because that's never been used.
Small lightning, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, and somebody might have tweaked this one to incorporate other language and just fucked it up. But yeah, Ballin' Wizard. He's flying. 7/6, which whatever, it doesn't even matter at that point with that cost. So whenever a land you control, put a non-land card at random onto the battlefield. If a creature you control with converted mana cost is sorted.
That was a drunken dude.
Yeah, none of that makes sense if you know Magic at all.
Yeah, he's a Ballin' Wizard. Don't pay attention.
Yeah, sure. I don't even know what sorter is. That's a good one though. I would play with that card.
I'm gonna. We got my vote for number the best.
Yeah. Oh yeah, number 4 is the best so far, for sure. But
Ballin' Wizard way ahead.
You got a lot to go. Well, we're doing 10. I'll warn everyone. I'm not checking back on and keep saying there's a problem with the internet connection between you two, but I see you and hear you fine. I guess let me check on that. There's no one's complaining about the quality. They're just complaining about the magic. No, there's no such thing as magic. All right, back to what we're doing. So number 5, Tuza Drummer. Colorless, white and blue. Not as crazy as the rest. Creature, Bird Infect. You know right away I'm gonna love that. Infect is okay. 2 colorless and a black. Tuza Drummer gains Graveyard. That creature gains Hobble Strike. So it's a good card. You just don't don't ever gain Graveyard or Hobble Strike. You're good. Hobble. Yeah, that's totally playable and limited.
Doesn't beat the Ballin' Wizard, but
no, but it's good. Yeah, Ballin' Wizards very
I
special.
definitely want to gain graveyard.
We all do. Alright, let's go to number 6.
That's sick.
Yeah, 6. No! The Creepy Arc of Bear. There we go, man. It's white and black, man. The jam. Why am I blanking on what that is? What is that? Herzog, yeah. This has got Shroud. Creature can't be blocked except by creatures that have tapped add forest to your mana pool. Right? That's so dumb. And God, you have to know Magic to get that one. But it's fucking great.
Mark my words, that ability will be in a Magic set in the next 100 years.
I love that ability. I'm gonna have to flip the record. I'll be back.
A 1/2 for 2. It's not bad. Human Soldier, at least that makes sense.
Shroud.
Guard. Creatures can't be blocked except by creatures that have tap.
You play against that deck though that drops that forest and the elf, and you're like, fuck.
Fucking Elvish Mystic, damn.
Right?
Yeah, he's a 1/2, so even the Elvish Mystic, unless it had an equipment on it,
it would. It's every.
So we're good. All right, the Creepy Arc of Bear.
all right. We're going to 7.
Okay, shit, you're close to that. 7.
This is the Cleansing Mescane. It's a land. Tap for colorless mana. Cool. This might go in the Eldrazi taxes. 10 colorless. Tap and sacrifice Cleansing Mescane. Destroy target creature with flying.
That's actually not bad.
What did you just say? You have to destroy a land and pay 10 to destroy a creature with flying.
It's technically like 11 mana. So again, at least that makes sense. It could have been like destroy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Great mana.
That one's properly written, but terrible.
Awful.
Okay.
They got the colorless border, right?
Yes. That they don't fuck around with. So, number 8.
This has the best name.
Yeah, and I like how Nectrod isn't capitalized. Kren Nectrod's Dref. 2 colorless, green-white. Creature Gat. What is that? It's got trample, sure. Until end of turn, where X is the top 3 cards of his or her library, you may pay 1. If you lose the top card of his or her library into your graveyard, draw a card at random, which that makes no sense. Choose a color to your mana pool. Troze a color to your mana pool.
Troze a color.
So there's a lot going on, because until end of turn, where X is the top 3 cards of your library, X comes into play in no way in this card.
I, for one, will always be Troze colors in my mana pool.
But why is it defining X when it's not used anywhere?
I don't know, still a 3/5 trample for 4 is not bad.
You may pay 1 though if you lose the top card of his or her library into your graveyard. But yeah, as far as the stats, it's playable. Just again, stay away from the abilities.
I will not roast that one in the best.
Alright, 9. Moving on. Gurgov Beetle. 3 colorless and a green. Flip a coin. If you do, untap Gurgov Beetle.
You forgot to mention it's a fucking sorcery. Oh man, I'm tapping it for 1. Now this one was just like way off.
It's so good, and there's a big thing in Magic where it used to be like they would try to push coin flips, and if you win them, you do things. This one, all you have to do is flip it. You don't have to win, or you don't lose. You just flip it, and then you're good to go.
You're good to go. Okay.
Computers do not get why we flip coins. That's all that shows.
Honorable mention.
This is a good one because it's so pointless. I would just to play that and be like, no, I flipped my coin.
Oh, I cheated. I looked ahead. This one's the best.
I'm trying to remember what it even is. Oh, Pit of Grotners, 4 colorless and red. Search your library. Just search it.
You might want that ability though. This makes sense. Sometimes I forget what's in my deck.
Yeah, you want to pay 5. At least it's an instant.
This is an
rare.
In any red deck.
Yeah, you just want to know what's in your library, and then you don't have to shuffle. So I guess you get to look at your entire library. It doesn't say shuffle, so it's actually really good. You get to see every one of your draws.
Oh, you're right.
You know what?
that.
My bad.
Sir,
Good card.
That is better than shooting a free shoot.
I love cards that when they do them like that, where it's just so basic. All right. Yeah, actually, we had 11. I forgot. My bad. The last one, people. The Asalimog. 2 colorless. Whenever a Asalimog becomes untapped, tap a Asalimog. Discard a card. A Asalimog gets -1/-1 until end of turn. So it's 2 for a 2/2. Yeah, but it's 2 for a 2/2. When you tap it, or when it becomes untapped, you have to tap it so it can. So it's always tapped on your upkeep. Yeah, you can never attack with it.
Except for the first time.
But then you get to discard a card, and then it turns into a 1/1, which doesn't matter because it's tapped all the time.
This one was really close to making sense.
Yeah.
Almost a 2 for 2.
It tried real hard. But yeah, I do, and I think you're in agreement. Yeah, number 4 is probably the best, right?
Yeah, I did like the Search Your Library one, but
Library is good, but
I'm gonna say Mike Mice. It also has a great name.
it's no Ball and Wizard though.
It's a Ball and Wizard. The Mike Mice is in Ball and Wizard.
Yeah, it's that's good. Yeah, if anyone, Robo Rosewater on Twitter, if anyone's into Magic and gets why that's funny, you will want to subscribe to that Twitter because that shit's gold. Getting some messaging.
And the more we read it, the more I realized, if you have no idea, that made absolutely no sense. Why we're laughing. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be laughing so much, but it's hilarious.
Right? It's just the simplest things. All right.
It pops up in my Twitter feed. It's a glorious day.
Hey, we still have a couple people watching too. We didn't chase everyone away. Yeah, let's do a little more Magic stuff. This one's a little more fun though. You don't really have to know Magic to really get what's going on here.
Welcome to chat.
Sorry, setting up the next go.
Set it up. Sorry, I was late again. People, I know you were eagerly waiting to be bored out of your mind talking about Magic cards.
I was eagerly awaiting talking Magic cards because Robo Rosewater makes my day. I just get here, I want to talk about these stupid cards.
Those fucking youngsters are odd.
Oh god, yeah, that page is fucking fantastic.
I know you wrote the second last grade.
I did. I drove it too, apparently. So we're gonna do a round of, it's pretty self-explanatory. MTG or Metal Band. Is it a Magic card, or is it a Metal Band, or is it both? I'm gonna give John that, and he's gonna have to decide.
Uh-oh, pressure's on you. We already cheated when I was someone's rich, I know that. It's not working?
No, sorry, I'm talking to Rick.
Are you gonna do that show I suggested for, that's what's behind me on the couch?
I didn't, I saw that and then it scrolled away. What was it?
I said you really needed to do a talk show like this where you were talking to your buddy Tom and then some random person just sits behind you on the couch.
That's creepy though.
It was cool though. It was like, it's a weird talk show where somebody's just sitting back here hanging out. It was amazing.
Alright.
And as I said in the chat, I love anything where people tell their stories about going to shows. I don't care how boring it is, like, hey, we drove there and we ran out of gas, or our battery went dead, or...
Oh yeah, shows stories are great.
That makes the shit out of me.
Cool.
Got some cards?
I think, we're gonna basically go, we and you are gonna go another 20 minutes, and I'm gonna call Rick. So we got 20 minutes.
Right now.
So we'll do MTG or Metal Band. Alright, so the first one, Poison the Well.
Poison the Well is both.
Yes, I did not know that was a Magic card.
Yeah, I cheated, or she said it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't know it was a magic card, but I wasn't sure.
I forgot I had that one on here, and I was trying not to say ones I had on here. That's so good I was doing. Abandoned Reason.
Abandoned Reason is a magic card.
It is only a magic card. Good call. How is that not a band? It sounds so much like a band.
It did, and I was like, I feel like I would have heard that. It's not about the bands.
Acid Bath. Yep, you got it. Yeah, I figured I'd trick you. Like, you think it's too easy for it to just be a band?
There's gotta be something like antique.
Right? Nope, you're 3 for 3 so far. Abomination.
Abomination is cool.
Yep. Damn, you're crushing this. Bone Harvest.
I know for sure it's a magic card, I think, and I'm gonna say it's just a magic card.
Yep. 5 for 5.
I'm like,
Yeah, right. If somebody be like, "No, dude, I got a band can," like, shut up. Yeah, if it didn't come up that early on my Google search, it doesn't count. Overkill.
And Overkill is just a band.
Indeed. Man, you might run the board. This is a good one, though. This is a rough one. Death Denied.
Death Denied is a magic card. And I know that for 2 black and X, you can bring back X creature to your graveyard to your hand. It's an arcane instant. Yeah, I'll try that. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna say that it is only a magic card.
No, it's both.
Oh, man.
Kind of a goofy band name. Festering Evil.
Festering Evil. Now this is, oh my gosh, I don't even know if this is a total guess. I'm gonna say that that's only a band.
Ooh, it's only a magic card.
Oh! It sounded like a magic card.
Right, totally. It sounds like, I mean, yeah, that wouldn't just go either way, unless you know. Last one, Storm Witch.
Please help my pony. I think his love is fucked up.
Band.
Yep, got it.
Yeah.
So you did good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 out of 10. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Festering Evil, man. It's classic magic card that no one's ever fucking played with. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Is John Klein coming here, or is he just, what? Him and my brother coming over? I'm very confused. People might be coming over, which would be cool.
He's gonna sit in that chair behind me.
Dude, that'd be the tits.
Festering Evil. 3 colors, 2 black. During your upkeep, Festering Evil deals 1 damage to each creature and player. For 2 black and sacrifice Festering Evil, Festering Evil deals 3 damage to each creature and player. That's actually not bad.
It's actually, not bad.
Okay.
Hey, Rich is back. Weatherlight. That's old.
That doesn't count.
Well, there's 7 people. Maybe some new people in here, so I'm gonna just go over these again. We did hit our donation goal early, but we can still take more money, because why not donate more? The next person, the first person to do 25 or over gets this Diener autograph that came with the Diener album, with Sharpie, totally legit. Even $1 gets you entered to win my VIP flag behind me. It's being blocked by Judd right now, but you can only get it when you're a VIP to Philly. It's badass.
Not the flag.
Or Gabrielle. I'm also doing the Gabrielle 7-inch, and I'll be giving those away like at the end of the stream. At least $1 for those. First person 25 or over for the Diener autograph. Donate with the description below. Yeah, and Rick, pre-gaming for Rick, nice. Rick will be on, yeah, in about 20 minutes, a little less. He's going to come on a little early, we were just talking.
Is it hard to hear me?
No one said anything, that's shitty if it has been.
Rich said, is my mic in the opposite corner?
Yeah, so I was wondering. Kinda? I don't, it's not very definitive.
I actually, because I have my headset plugged in, hear you.
Well, no, and I have the volume level on you kind of low because everyone else is pretty loud. So I'd turn it up a bit.
Yeah, because I think the one on my webcam is picking up now.
Yeah, that's no. I had mine down low. I turned it up a little, so that should be good now. We're about even. That is good. How is the movie?
Let us know if it's super loud. The movie, let me give you my review. It's okay.
That's a good review. Yeah, it's okay.
We went to the fancy movie theater with little blankets and reclining chairs.
Oh, nice.
It was okay. It was good, but it was a little bit. I don't know. I guess you had to really be in the nuances of Harry Potter, so you might like it a little more. I mean, I watch it like every day because my wife loves it, but
yeah,
it was a little slow. And,
yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard
like
it's pretty slow.
The characters, they kind of forced their relationships. I didn't get the interactions between them by the end. But it was really, really well done. It was beautiful and cool monsters and crazy shit. But I give it one select creature on the battlefield.
That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of the same things I've heard about it. It's a bit slow and kind of, yeah. I'll eventually see it. I'm not in a huge hurry. I don't know how I feel about those fancy movie theaters. Like, cool, we're gonna go out and try to make it as much like being at home as we can.
Except we're gonna charge you on the ass, but it's like the only place we go to now. The seats are so nice.
Right, and it is nice. Like, there's nice to it, but I also just like going to a theater and just sitting in a theater seat.
Yeah, right. I was ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, right. That's part of it too. I don't know. I'm torn on it. I guess you have a choice. You can go either. You don't have to go to one of those, but.
Right. We only go like once a year, so it's nice. But
yeah.
You also, the thing we actually like mostly choose your seats before you go.
Yeah, that's the best part.
We know exactly where we're gonna sit.
Yeah.
It's like, we only pick one, pick where we want to sit. Right in the middle of the top. So thank you.
I'm just checking out the chats.
I'm watching the chat, but then I can see the video and it's 2 seconds behind.
Right? Yeah, it's me. You can
I see you doing something 10 seconds ago.
That was fun what I was doing 10 seconds ago. Good stuff. So tell us about Twisted Christmas 3.
Yes. I don't know why all the fucking stupid shows I've been to, I remember that one. Well, maybe because I had to see like Upper Deck. I was like, this is like fucking torture. Why did I come here?
Yeah.
I
remember, all those like Twisted Christmas. Like I never went to any of those Q101 shows, and so there's always like a couple bands I want to see, and then a lot I don't, and then in like a big arena. So I just kind of always was like, I don't know, Hey, we got a donation came in.
For the
hells yeah.
Did it reach the
Dan Dawson
for the giveaway?
A $10 donation, so no Dieter autograph, but yeah, you're definitely entered to win the Philly VIP flag and the Gabrielle 7-inch, which I'll do later. Thank you, Dan Dawson. That is awesome. Like I said, we hit our goal, but let's fucking smash our goal. So 536 now. Hell yeah.
Keep donating. I don't know if anybody's mentioned it, but I do commend you for doing this. You can always do these things just for fun and whatever, but to add a little bit of a cause, or obviously, you know what I do for a living, so it's nice to see people attach something with a little bit more meaning to something, and to see people donate. It's a great cause, so I'm always for that.
No, yeah, I agree. It's hold on, I gotta change this record. Yeah, I think it's a super cool thing, and it just shows how awesome the people I know are, how awesome Ween fans are. It's been a great mix of my friends and people I know through Ween just coming in here and throwing some money the way of the charity, and I think it's great. And watching, like I've been talking about, watching that Desert Bus thing, that was such good timing for me, because it was like, wow, this is so cool, and seeing what things like this can turn into and what you can do. And obviously this is a lot smaller scale, but it's just super cool, and a lot of positive vibes going around, and I like that.
Yeah, that's never a bad thing. And whether, you know, obviously they're more established and 600 grand, you know, it is a lot of money, but.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, go a long way.
Right, really compare the two per se. But yeah, it was just cool seeing that and knowing like, oh yeah, you know, other people are doing this and on all scales. Cool, we got another donation. Wow, this is awesome.
Well, it's definitely a worthy cause.
Steve Joblick.
What? He's here?
Oh, I don't know who that was on there. It has to be Rich. That's pretty awesome. It'll come up on it'll be on the delay on the stream. It should come up in just a second. He's with me right now. Oh, that's my buddy Dan.
Watching the stream on my phone.
Oh, nice. Thomas Buddy Dan donated. That's awesome. And then Choblik. Monastar. Oh, these comments are great. I get to see the comments. Nice.
The was nice and calm, and then Rich got there, and it was like fucking madness.
Right. Well, you're bringing in the dough now, and then I know people are.
Okay. I thought people would be tapped out once they saw you reach your goal, but that's good.
Right. Yeah, that's the coolest thing, and that's why I was kind of like I didn't know what to set it at, and so I was a little worried. Like, look, we already hit it. But yeah, now we're at 556. People are still going. Super cool. It just feels really patty cakes. Yeah, it feels really good to be able to know that, you know, we raised that. That's super cool. Good stuff. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna pee again because that's what I do when I drink all this beer. Oh my god, we got another one. Johnny K down at $30. Johnny K, here's the deal. You were the first one to do it. This Diener autograph is yours. I will email you. Not now. It'll probably be tomorrow when I actually wake up. But you have a Diener autograph coming your way. No, it's all tracked. It all keeps track of it in a spreadsheet. Tiltify, I'm telling you, it makes this shit super easy. Yeah, I'll remember it's Johnny K because he's the first one past them to do the above 25. So yes, Johnny K, you will be getting a signed Diener autograph in the mail. Much appreciated for the donation. And yeah, I hope you enjoy that. It's super badass. I'll probably like throw in some pins or something too. I got a bunch of cool Ween stuff, and I'm more than happy to share it.
That is cool.
Very cool, thank you. So now we're up to 586. So we're probably gonna break the 600. That's awesome. Oh, it's Johnny K. It's Johnny Klein. Keep it, it's yours. Yeah, Johnny Klein. Johnny K. Drink up, right, dude. I'm feeling all right. He doesn't. I know Johnny K. He's a good man, but he's not a Teen Ween fan. So this is still on the market, people. Yeah. He's just donating because he's a good dude and he wants to support. But yeah, we'll still keep that Diener autograph going. If someone watching wants the Diener autograph. 25 or above still holds true.
You know what? It's your show. You make the rules.
You're right. Well, he even said he's like, keep it. It's yours. How did I not recognize that as Johnny Klein? Johnny K. That's so funny. But yeah, I super appreciate the donation.
It could have been John Belushi
right.
from Brandon Sippy.
Yeah. Big Ween fan.
Big Ween fan.
That dude probably is. That would make sense.
He's a big Hodgegoulashi fan from what I've heard.
Everyone should be. Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Entertain the kids.
All right. Hey, all you sexy ladies out there in Radio Land. Sorry if it was hard to hear me, but I didn't really have anything to say earlier anyway, except for Magic is great. If anybody's not been playing Magic for a while, you should get back into Magic because there's this thing where they make fake Magic cards, which are funny. Maybe only funny to people who are stupid. But yeah, it's a good time to be back into Magic. It's the golden age of Magic across multiple formats. Modern, Standard, Legacy, Commander. There's a million different ways you can play, online, in person, tons of shops, especially in the Chicagoland area. There's so many amazing great, clean, friendly stores you can go to play at some.
No. Listen to John. There's only modern and there's only draft.
Only modern and only draft. And even if you want to play that, it's still an awesome time to play Magic. It's an expensive hobby, but it's fun, so I'm glad I got into it recently.
Oh yeah, it's a blast. It's a blast. I'm glad I got into it because Robo Rosewater. Yes, Rick, you will be on the small screen shortly.
On the small screen.
Actually, I don't know. He might just be calling. I don't know if he'll be doing video. But either way, have you made any of your own cards? I don't know what that means. Oh shit! I missed Bowman donating. Shit. Well, definitely he gets the Diener autograph. He's an awesome dude. I met him. Like I kind of seen him in the Ween army, but then at the Brown Bash, we met and we talked. And he's a rad dude. He will appreciate this. Said it's 100% going out there. I just did see it, Rich. It just popped up, luckily on the stream part. So that's awesome. Thank you. That pulls us over the $600, like the stretch goals. We're at 616. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's huge. Everyone is super cool. That didn't really. No one put Domo in the comment. I'm just gonna say, I've on these. You do have to just keep repeating over and over because people come in and out. I don't know if it was the word was gotten out enough for the Domo.
Everyone wants a Rich Johansson Domo. And Rich, I made a card one time that would destroy all chat because my ancestor played chat. So that was the only time I ever did my Rich card.
Awesome. Johnny Klein, you get it. That is the best part of Half Acres, no TVs, except when the Cubs were in the World Series and they put a projector on the wall because they get it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the best part. All about just listening to music and talking to random crazy people who work there. All right.
Yeah, you can see so many bars with TVs now. That's cool. I've been there a couple times.
Shit.
Do they sell that Dave Mustaine here? That's what I want to hear.
No, what did they? Have you seen it? Yeah, you've seen it. I'll show it off to everyone else. They do have this Metallica beer.
You do?
Yeah. They released it in Canada, and Tom got a couple of them, and he gave me one. He said, "You want one?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" Metallica beer. It's just Budweiser. It's like no different, but it's got Metallica on the fucking can.
Is it like Anheuser-Busch or?
Yeah, it's just straight up Budweiser.
Awesome. It's just like the NFL cans or the 80s style. It should taste like bologna on hand.
Sorry, I'm getting this next one lined up again. Cause there was an issue earlier. I'm having issues with my Skype invites.
Yeah, I actually know this means one. That's kind of weird.
The what?
I actually know this means one. That's kind of weird.
Oh, boost me up and get me high?
Yeah, that's probably because you played it on your
Yeah, and yeah, this one's a little more obscure. But yeah, once you hear it, it's kind of that like you're gonna remember this song.
Right.
What the fuck?
My entire Ween knowledge is predicated on your show.
Hey, sweet.
Yes, there actually is a barbecue place right by Jim.
Yeah. There's a few. Some are better than others for sure.
Yeah, I don't know anything about no Chicago barbecue. You got all kinds of good places.
Smoke. Yeah, I mean, Smoke's kind of the big one. Fat Willie's is pretty good. I have no shirt on dinner last Saturday. Wife made my shirt too. And Bellman also met Henry Rollins in the same. He hung out at dinner, and then like the next day or 2 days later, he's like, "Here's a picture of me and Henry Rollins." I'm like, who are you? Apparently the East Coast is fucking. It's where you go to hang out and be fucking cool. Yeah, no, I've had it. Well, I was talking to Gus about that Myron's place that's all over Facebook. He said it's good, but I've heard okay things as far as barbecue. I was barbecued out for a while. I just kind of avoided it because so many places came in with barbecue and I just had too much. Diener was much more sociable than Rollins. No. I wouldn't believe that. That's funny.
Rollins might get away from you, Greek.
You're right. I'm old now.
I got gray hair.
Yeah. I'm angry at everything still.
I want to publicly put the draft deck on screen that I beat you with. Everybody can see it.
Let's be fair, I had a really good deck.
You did.
It just also really did not draw lands.
Be part of the magic. Take this one apart. Trade in these guys. Who's coming out next?
Rick, we're trying to get it set up now. He didn't see my invite either. I don't know. It's fucking weird. So I'm just telling him to invite me, and then once we get that set, then I'll give him a call. Yeah, he's gonna do that now. So, John, I appreciate you coming on. When you were on, we raised a whole bunch of cash. So you're right. You're good, man.
That's probably because you did say something about we would stop talking about magic if people don't.
Yeah, I think that was it. That had to be it. Yes, good stuff. You crushed MTG or metal band.
Well, thanks for having me on again. I commend what you're doing, and I appreciate everyone out there, whether I know you or not, for giving to the cause. It's a wonderful thing, and I hope you do it again.
Cool. Yeah, I want to make it an annual thing. So once a year.
And I'm sorry I was late.
No worries. Oh, good stuff. Ooh, it looks like I have. Yeah, there's Rick's invite. All right, so we're just gonna roll right into this next guest. Oh man, this has been so much fun. Hey, there he is. Hello. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, I hear you now. Can you hear me? Rick! Wait, shit, yeah. Oh shit, you can't hear me? Let me make sure I'm set up right again.
I don't hear you, bud.
Oh no!
You see me?
I see you.
You see me? I don't hear you at all.
Shit. Ugh.
But it's kind of pointless. You gotta be able to know where I'm taking. Hold on for a second, man. I'm gonna turn on my laptop.
Alright, cool.
I'll turn on my laptop and then I'll be able to hear you talk. So we'll be right there.
Oh, Skype and your technical issues. Hello? Oh no. Shit. We're gonna try to figure this out. I'm talking to Rick on Facebook Messenger now. We're trying to figure it out. Hello? Rick, can you hear me? We got it? See, I'm not sure if you're hearing me on the delay or not. Hold on, yeah, let me turn you up.
I can hear you, bro, but like yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, if you're watching on the stream though, it's gonna be delayed from our Skype. What's up, dude? Anyway, we'll get this to work. We'll figure it out. We got till 5 a.m. Oh shit! Wow, Jay Neal, thank you. $50 donation, that's huge. Thank you so much. You're entered in all of the giveaways for sure.
Dude, not working out, bro.
Skype, you son of a...
You guys doing, huh? Doing all right? Saturday night? Right.
Yeah, we're gonna try something new on this stream. We're gonna try to. I'm gonna try and get, because we're talking on Messenger now. Messenger has video. Fuck, I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me think about this. Give me a second. And get this to work through Messenger. I don't know. Okay. How can I do this? I was gonna try it. Let's do it. We got time, right? Give us a minute while we try and figure this shit out on the fly. Oh, that's loud. What's up? Oh, see, I don't know. I can't hear you right. Yeah, mute the YouTube stream. Yeah, yeah. For YouTube, mute it. Let's just talk through Facebook. Okay, and now I need to figure out how to get you on the stream with the Facebook. I've never done this before, so give me a second. We're figuring it out on the fly. Nice. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think I'll... Fuck. So good. Window capture. Well, let me capture the video. Fuck, let me think of another way. There's gotta be a way to get this to work. Might just be able to hear you and everyone won't be able to see you, but... We'll see. I want to.
Like when you're talking now.
Yeah, we just did Skype there. Well, I can hear you now. Honestly, okay. I think this might work. Or no, you know what? You're on your on the messenger. You're talking to me on your phone, right?
Yeah.
I need to try and figure out how to get that to show on the screen. Give me a minute. Let me try a couple different things.
Your thing, man.
But yeah, me and my buddy Mark had a big issue with Skype too. Skype's just been a pain in the ass.
Fucking Skype.
Right?
God damn, man. I've been waiting to do this all day. I actually got really excited about it. I'm like, yeah, dude. We're gonna be talking and stuff. I'm gonna be drinking a bunch of beer.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I got a ton of beer, man. Not that I'm trying to drink it all on camera, but I'm gonna try. Seriously, man, every time it comes to me and like trying something like this always happens, man. Something you can't control, something you can't understand. Yeah. Little birdie. Why so happy?
Why isn't this letting me do it?
This is bullshit.
Everyone can hear you now, at least, so you can say hi to the chat.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Wanted to show off my favorite records. I can tell you what they are. That's fine. I'm just gonna pick up random shit and be like, yeah, this is that really rare $500 record, I swear.
Right.
You can't see the video. This is limited edition David Bowie Black Star, I swear. Can't see that video, but it is, man.
Brain wedgie, I got them all, man. I got all the.
Yeah. No, seriously, look, you can hear it. See that brain wedgie. I'm gonna show off my Michael Jackson Thriller 25th anniversary. God damn it. Yeah, I don't even know why we can't connect video. Like,
Well, yeah, the video definitely won't work because my video is taken up on the stream. So, like, anyone I talk to, they'll never be able to see me. But you should be able to hear me on Skype, and then I can put your video on. Like, that's kind of one of the things. You won't be able to see me. But the fact that you couldn't hear me on Skype is what's throwing this whole thing off.
Yeah, no doubt. And then I went onto the laptop, and then I couldn't. The delays.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the worst, and that's like the thing. Like, it's what's hard about the chat thing because they're delayed, and I'm ahead, and I got to remember that. And YouTube's gotten a little better with it. It used to be like 30 seconds. We timed it. Now it's like 18. But yeah, you can't have a conversation like that.
Right.
It's not easy. It's not easy doing all this BS.
But it's for a good cause, and you hit your numbers.
Right,
so
dude? We
that's good.
blew it away. We're at like 613 now. Probably even more. I haven't checked. I got another $50 donation right when we were calling, so I need to shout that out.
Yeah, like I turned on the stream again, and you're on Big Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just said what's up.
Yeah. Definitely a nice delay there. Ugh. Yeah, for some reason the Facebook window just shows like a black thing, so we can only hear you if we do Facebook. I mean, if you want to hop back on the Skype and try to get that to where you can hear me, or we can just do audio. You know, that's up to you.
Let's try the Skype.
Yeah. Let's give it one more go.
All right, man.
All right, cool. Hey everyone, thanks for sticking with us during this. We're figuring it out. Oh shit, that's why.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit, so we're good. We got this. Alright, let me get you on screen. And the coolest shit ever. So that dude who donated $50, he did this for a reason. And I need to look who it is. The total now is 666.
Oh
Christ.
Right? That's fucking crazy. So I need to get the name of who did that. That's funny. Let me get you on screen first, though.
I'm not going to pay attention to the video because it's on delay.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to, like, the best thing, if you want to have the YouTube open, make sure it's muted. But that way you can keep an eye on chat. It's a little delayed, but if you want to talk to anyone in chat, cool. If not, we'll just talk.
Kiss my ass.
Bowman's in there.
Come on.
All right.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Jay Neal, that was it. Thanks for that $50 donation, taking us to the evil total. Number of the breast. Oh, man. Anti-hero. Oh, the hometown heroes.
Yeah.
Dude, when you come out here, we gotta go there. It's not actually far from the venue.
What, in Chicago?
Yeah. It's
Actually, go to this motherfucker.
right. Yeah, and they have like a brew pub where it's a restaurant, and they have the tap room where it's the actual brewery, and they got all the cool beers. And that one's, like I said, that's not far from Aragon at all. I'm gonna grab another beverage. While I do that, why don't you introduce yourself to everyone? Oh, he's adjusting.
I'm going to introduce myself.
Introduce yourself.
And I run the Ween Army, and I took the match 2 years in a row, and it was pretty successful. We had dinner, made a video for us, a thank you video, the first year. And the second year, I brought my daughter. She was pretty popular at that. So, yeah, that's my game. How are you guys?
That's awesome. Come on, you do more than that. Rick was like one of the first people to comment on a We Need to Talk About Ween video. And he's like, dude, and he invited me to Ween Army, and it was just super positive and kind of introduced me to the whole internet scene. A big part of why I'm even doing this right now. Just seeing all that.
Yeah, I remember that's how we started talking because
it was just
let's talk about Ween.
Yeah, it was just a super cool thing. He was just like the nicest dude, and he's like, dude, you got to check this out and all that. So really, really big reason why I'm here and even getting this money and have, people to support it is Rick. So thank you to you for that. Huge. Just always been super supportive of what I've been doing. And then I went out to the Brown Bash, supported what you were doing and had a blast. Met cool people who are in here chatting, donating right now. It's just a big.
I gotta tell you something, man. I never realized how fucking tall you are, dude.
Yeah, you don't get that on the video when I'm sitting. Yeah.
Man, I was like, this dude resting his dick on my shoulders, man. You're fucking tall. And then I was like, God damn, dude. Yeah, like that whole Brown Bash thing. It was to bring the fans together because Ween was broken up.
Yeah.
Everybody was broken out and shit. So I was sleeping one day, and it's weird. It sounds like a Ween story, but I was actually sleeping, and I woke up to that song "Your Party."
Yeah.
And so the part where he's talking about sort of horny and cool and having over. Well, that's where I woke up into the part of the song. I was like, this is a fucking great idea. And then I went on live and told everybody about it. And that's how that came to be.
Yeah, it's badass. It is, a good thing. And then, you went through the period when they're there, when they weren't there, and now they are. Ed O'Sullivan is asking if you could turn your camera sideways. He loves that landscape.
Oh, he wants to see landscape?
Yeah.
I have it like this because I can't, like...
If you can't, if you can't, it's fine. If you can't, it's fine.
Well, I have it inside of, like, a stand, so I can't really...
Yeah, no, that's fine. Adam, sorry, we're going portrait all the way on this.
Yeah, you know what, man? We already fucked around enough, man.
Right? I'm just happy it's working now. Technical difficulties done.
So what are you drinking, buddy?
I've been drinking the Candy Crushable 18th Street. I got a 6er of those. I don't have too much variation tonight. But another one of these, it's nice because it's only 5%, so it's not going to floor me, so I can stay up till 5.
Well, yeah.
I know, I've already drank way more than I was wanting to, but shit happens.
Wanting to? Shit.
Yeah.
I'm like a 6-pack to eat bad boys. I'm going to take it together with so you guys can see what I had. I didn't want to start drinking those.
Yeah, I do got one other kind of bigger one that I'll crack open too in a little bit. Some kind of fun.
Yeah, so interview away, man. What do you want to know?
What did you like? What got you into Ween? What started? Like, what was your first Ween experience? Me and Tom kind of talked about that a little.
My buddy in 10th grade, he got pure guava on tape, and we were cutting class or something. How we met up? We're out in the hallway, and he's like, "Dude, look at this tape I got." And I go, "What the fuck is a pure guava?" It's so stupid, man. He's like, "I gotta ask you, you're gonna find out." So we ended up locking ourselves in a room till I liked it. Meaning, he kidnapped me, so I liked it.
Yeah.
And the first go around, it was just strange, man. It was really strange. I liked Little Birdie right off the bat. Better situation off the bat. But it got to that fucking Morning Glory song. It was game over, man.
Yeah, that's like, it's a hard listen. I mean, that's not an easy album. That's not like a go-to, I'm going to get you into Ween album.
No, that's definitely not. But about the third time, we had one of those tape players that flipped.
Yeah.
When it would end, go to the other side. So about the third time around, I started understanding what Ween was, and it started to make sense. You know, I'm like, these are fucking perfect brands. They're awesome. So we ended up searching for their other albums, which there was only two. There was God We Satan and The Pod. And it was The Pod that really got me into them because of Demon Sweat.
Nice.
Demon Sweat was the song. When I heard that, I was like, holy shit, the goosebumps, that whole...
Right, yeah, when that kicks in, it's just like, what?
Oh yeah, the solo?
Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
Oh, let me show you something. I don't know if you guys know who Devin is.
Yeah, for sure.
Hold on for a second.
Oh yeah, he does all those awesome, those word arts.
Here. Hello?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. So this is my Devin wall.
Nice. That's awesome. Oh, there he is.
Oh, these are my phone.
Nice. Yeah, I need to get something Devin does. I don't have any of his stuff. I definitely want to get one. He always like let me know what. Like I keep wanting. I need to think of the one I want and shoot him a message. I know he'll do it up. Nice.
Yeah, and that's how the infamous live video that I made.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that. I was on my way to work and I'm like, oh, Rick was live. Oh, Rick was live.
Yeah, I was man, what? I got this first half hour.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a fucking mess, man. YouTube streaming thing. I see you moving your arms like we were talking about something a minute ago.
Oh, we are, yeah. It takes a while to wrap your head around. Yeah, just focus on the chat. Or if you want to see something you did that was stupid, then you can go revisit that.
Oh, great, man.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. I was looking at the wrong one earlier, and I was going to like act like I wanted to punch my buddy who was behind me in the face, and I'm looking at the wrong one that was delayed, and it just kind of kept going, and I was like, dude, I almost just like punched you because my arm wasn't moving. Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, so it's definitely a weird thing.
So, Chicago. I got the
Nice.
We're definitely getting wasted.
Yeah, for sure. That's going to happen. I'm definitely going to flip this record. I'll be right back.
Alright, we'll flip it, man. I'm going to definitely pour this beer into my glass.
Sweet.
I've been waiting all day for this, man. I was really excited about this. I've done a lot of causes, because I do DJing and stuff like that, and sometimes I just DJ to DJ. Sometimes I don't make any money, because I'm too busy doing it for a cause. I've done suicide prevention causes, cancer causes, all kinds of causes.
Yeah, it's a cool thing. It's cool. Like, it's cool that we have the ability to just do that. Like, I'm a dude sitting on my couch and I can raise all this money for a good cause. Like, that's fucking rad.
Yeah, when you told me that's what it was about, I couldn't say no.
Right? Yeah, it's a cool thing. And like the fact that there's this Tiltify site, that's where you go to do the donations, and they just do it. Like, you pick all your charities, it goes right to them. I don't have to worry about it. It's not weird. Like, good on them for making this awesome site that allows people to do that.
You don't touch it, you know. It goes straight down to.
Yeah. They work right, and it goes right to American Suicide Prevention Foundation, and they just take like a little processing fee, and that's it. Like, I don't ever even see it. I don't have to worry about it. I know it's all just going right to the thing, which is super sweet.
Cheers, mate.
Indeed.
All right, all that other stuff. Let's get it out of the way. This lost your cup. Go ahead.
What are we talking about right now?
Taco Cubs, buddy, give it to me. I know you've been waiting all day.
Well, there's this baseball team. No, that was like, that's serious, man. That shit, that's just gonna go down in history as one of the best, if not the best, World Series.
Yeah, we talked the whole time, man.
Oh, dude, I know. Yeah, and you know what? We talked and we ribbed each other a little bit, but no one was shitty. We just had fun.
I don't think it was really like, we didn't really rip each other. It was
No.
Like, we talked baseball.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it was like, oh, I'm feeling good, but Len, like, I get it. You're not feeling good. Like, man, you guys are doing good. You're gonna like. There was a good amount of like, oh, you know, I'm gonna celebrate here, but I don't have to. Yeah. But no, that shit was crazy. Like, we were talking about it earlier. Like I said, when Tom was out, we were talking about the Cubs a little. Just, I'm always gonna remember where it was, what happened, all of that. Like, it was that, especially here in this city. Like, the Cubs have been such a thing. And then, like we said, they're cursed though, because I got a week to celebrate it, and then I was just like, so
Yeah.
you know, yeah. They announced like Rizzo wins the Gold Glove. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, but no, it was sweet. Hey, you guys, you got the Cavs, so you know you had a good year.
Yeah. You know, it would have been great to have 2 in a row, but that's the biggest season.
You're right. Let's not get greedy. And the Browns have a chance, right?
Bro, why ruined?
You do.
I gave you their news already. Man.
You do know the Bears are right there with them, pretty much. So.
No, we got 0 wins.
That's true. But the Bears will, and I don't even really watch football anymore. The Bears are the team that'll get enough wins to never get a good pick, and then just always suck.
Yeah, like you get like maybe 6 games or something.
Right? Yeah, like just enough to like stay where you're at.
Yeah, there's nobody this year that's gonna be like a caliber to where you're like, oh, we gotta get first pick. So us losing 20 games,
Yeah.
get a first for there's no studs, man. There's nothing.
See, and none of that even matters because it's just all about that baseball.
Hey man, we had a good time. It was a good series, man.
Oh yeah, it was great.
I don't know what to say about it. Like, I liked the Chicago Cubs fans. They were really, really down to earth. It was cool. They didn't throw it in our face. It was very, very like, I don't know, man. It was a weird series, man. Like, everybody was cool.
Yeah, I agree. And like, I was really happy with everyone's like, when the Cubs win, it's just gonna like, people are gonna be horrible. They're gonna burn shit and all that. Like, people just like definitely celebrated and went nuts, but nothing bad happened. Everyone was super chill. Like, even when we locked it up to go to the World Series, I went down there and celebrated, and it was just like high fives and a good time. Like, I didn't see or deal with anyone being shitty. And I love that because we've seen like celebrations in the city that go south.
Yeah, we didn't. We got this Cavs one. That was it.
Yeah.
That's all we had. So I've never seen something besides that. But the Cavs celebration, a girl got shot twice.
See, that's shitty. That sucks. And you know what? I didn't hear about anything like that at the Cubs, but I don't know, something like that might have happened. Who knows? Yeah, that just sucks.
I wanted to donate this if anybody wanted to put more money in. You can make the amounts, whatever. But I got this autograph from Les Claypool and Larry Lavande. And if you want to set how much somebody has to donate,
That is awesome. I don't even know what to set that at. That's such a good. I mean, I'm gonna say that's worth something. Let's do like a $50 donation. Somebody does $50. Yeah.
I've had this for years, dude.
Yeah.
Like years.
Yeah, I'd say if someone could do $50 by the time we're done talking, cool.
Hold on, I got another thing to see into. I got more than this.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this up.
Yeah, no problem. Oh shit, nice.
Yeah. So, let's get a good tag stick going, and I'll mail it out first, and I'll do that.
Dude, that's badass. So yeah, if someone donates $50 during this call, you get the signed Les Claypool Irlande Primus thing, and Rick's Cocoa Puffs poster. Just make sure to, if you donate, have your email address in there so we can reach out and get your real address. And yeah, that's fucking badass. Appreciate it, dude.
It's so weird, like seeing this replay and everything going.
right. Oh, that's what that poster. Yeah.
My face is going alcohol. Like it's liquid food.
It is.
Alright, so let's get into the vinyl, man.
Nice. Yeah, let's see what you got.
Yeah. I just got into my friend this. She's like one of my oldest friends. We've known each other since we were 16, and she just got a record player. And she's like, let's go to vinyl shop. I'm like, she told me that twice. So I found this for $20.
Oh
so
shit.
And it's also like on the back, dude.
I didn't know they even did a picture album. Yeah.
I love stuff. I don't care, man, like all that shit about his normal life. I'm there for the musician, man.
Yeah. Cool.
I love that album. That album was like very inspirational to me when I was a kid. And it probably was you too. Everybody loved my check when I was a kid.
Yeah. I mean, I remember my parents used to always, they'd have Thriller on, and you'd listen to it, and Vincent Price and all that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it would freak me out, you just hear that.
I remember the making. You remember the making of Thriller?
Yeah, the video, and he had to wear those crazy contacts and all that.
Oh yeah, that shit fucks me when I was a kid.
Right? Yes, I've definitely seen that.
Yeah. Now this right here, I've been trying to find this album, and it just so happened when I went to Colorado to see Ween, I got Purple Rain here.
There you go.
And then a couple months later, what the fuck, man?
Well, you got it. You got the album.
Yeah. And then this one's from this is an original, like back in the day. I had a DJ give me a lot of records. Like she's like, I can't do anything with it. I'm getting too old for it. I had an operation and I can't take vinyls up and downstairs. So you want it? And I'm like, what the fuck is that? So 300 some odd records later.
Oh wow!
And this was, I remember playing this when I was a kid. Like this album right here. So it was like there's history.
Yeah, that's cool. I dig it.
Now this is a strange one for me. I haven't the only person I know that like this group. This album right here.
Status Quo. Yeah, I don't know them.
And they have a song called Pictures of Magic Man, like the biggest hit. So like this first side is all psychedelic sounding tracks. Then this like country tracks, like or not country rap, like all the Mother's Band and Leonard Skinner.
Nice.
Like it's split. This is an amazing album. You guys get this shit right here.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. Like a cool dichotomy there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little one too. Like, this is regular size.
Yeah, like 12-inch or something. That's weird.
Yeah, it's a 7-inch or 10-inch.
Oh shit. Sure, why not? 10-inch long play. That exists.
I think everybody who likes vinyl has this.
Yeah, you have to. I got one. So. I got one. Yeah. It's like you just have to. It's just a matter of how good is the condition of yours, but like everyone has one.
Yeah, well, this was it's a re-release. I
I don't care.
Yeah, that shit don't matter as long as it sounds good. And like I think mine's a little older and it doesn't sound that great, so I'd rather get one that sounds better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one for passing up the I'll get them because they're issues and bumped up with clarity.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily want to spend like a couple $100 on a record I can get for $8 or like I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go now. I listen to them. I don't collect them. The only ones I've spent more on is some Ween stuff because like I love them and I'm gonna spend more and try and get the original. Cool. But 9 out of 10 things, yeah, I just want to listen to it. Why am I gonna spend a ton of money to devalue it if I listen to it? No, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. People are weird with their record, and I was like, there's a lot of people that, you know, and don't listen to them.
Oh, I know. That's so weird to me. Yeah, I got one, I didn't open it, or they get right. Yeah.
They email opposite. I swear to God, that pisses me off, man.
Yeah. Record store did. That's what that store did too.
But in the same respect, eBay got me this album, and it's like, there's a story behind this album. Peter got it. When I was 14, I had a really bad trip. I decided on a school day to hit an ass, and it was black hit ass, just black. Something didn't tell me every time you take something black, it's not going to be good. I don't know, black, whatever. So I take this hit, and I had the worst trip of my life. And my buddy's like, sit back, I have something for you, and he plays this on tape. So anytime I listen to this, it always calm me down. This album here took me out of the trip, like from the first drum hit, man. And this right here, I had it around together for 11 bucks.
That's awesome. I'm in actually a group called Now Playing, and it's just like people, whatever vinyl they're spinning, they put in the group, and someone posted that, and I was like, oh shit, I know that because you've mentioned it. Yeah, it was cool. I still haven't heard. I need to listen to it though.
You have to, like, man. Once you do, it's just such a beautiful album. You're gonna love this album. This album's never released bad. When you're feeling bad, this is an album.
Nice.
At least me.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, some good chill stuff. I could have used that. I had a bad mushroom trip, and I could have used it, I think.
Like, he's gonna feel.
Yeah, he looks like he's doing just fine.
Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah. I thought this next one was like, this is my favorite group, man. The Doors.
Nice.
It's a double album, like their hits. Like everything you can think of, man.
I like the Doors. The Doors are a very love it or hate it, and I know some friends that are probably in the chat too that hate them, and I don't get like the extreme hatred for them. But yeah, some people just hate them. I like them.
That's like, I don't know, like in our fan base, Fish.
Yeah.
Now me, I don't totally hate them. I just like a lot of the fans and all this stuff. They like to get on me for like whatever. But like they're alright. I have a buddy who's in a band called Powerful Bills, and I go to them all the time and play. Every time, they're just a band. And I don't know songs, but it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just a band. Like I said earlier, like I just don't care. I don't hate them. They're fans. I just don't care. Like, do your thing. I'm gonna be over here. Like that's how I feel about them. Sure, like noodle around. I don't know.
No, I call that going to go get a beer time.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't have that time, do they? Even decide to they throw in a couple songs. Like, okay, it's time for me to get this bar and go over there. I never know because I'm like excited. You never know where you're gonna hear that.
Yeah,
like, when I was in Colorado, I held on to Peen. I needed to go pee. I'm like, what are they gonna play next? You know, they had to play together forever. I didn't want to miss anything. So I took a chance, wasn't too bad, and just took a road. I'm like,
oh, that sucks.
That was so bad. But I could hold, you know, it was great.
Right, yeah, and that's kind of how I was feeling in Philly. I'm like, this show needs to end because I gotta pee. And Ingram's like looking like, I'm not gonna be able to get back over here. What do I do? Yeah, it's done. Yeah.
I love Colorado. Like, I mean, there were seats. Like, the first night sucked because we were on the floor, and I thought it was a sweet. So wherever I was, that's where people wanted it.
Yeah. Oh God, I hate that. I always feel that. Yeah, they always want to walk right in front of you and they want to bump you. Like, why aren't you going around the people behind me? What about the front of me is so appealing to you?
Yeah. And then they'll stay there for 5 minutes and go back. And like,
Yeah. And act like you're in their way. What? Like, I was just sitting
I
there.
had an absolutely awesome experience in Colorado at a Ween show. Like, nothing contact. Nothing. Well, Nelson's Legend was on level with that. I got to see Ween with Les Claypool and John Lennon. Or not John Lennon. What's his kid's name?
God, I know this. Sean Lennon. Sean, right? Yeah. The other Lennon.
That's delirium.
Yeah.
I saw that show, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that venue looks really cool.
Oh god, Nelson's Legend was shit, man. It used to be way better because cops couldn't come in. It was public property. But now there's undercover, so it's kind of weird. Oh, wait, alright. Now I got you. I don't want to shoot your ass, you know.
Yeah, right. 4 hours later, in this. Oh, nice. What a crazy thing that exists. That like an artist made an album like that, right? Yeah, and about death. Like that is an album straight up of an artist knowing he's dying. Kind of like that last Johnny Cash, like American one he did. Like that dude was singing those songs knowing he's gonna die. But this one is like he even wrote the lyric. Like he wrote that. Yeah, it's haunting.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do right here. We're gonna take it back.
Okay.
My mom bought me this.
Nice, little Ziggy.
Yeah, she's like, I know how much you love David Bowie and you were so depressed, and took her to the store and got me this.
That's awesome.
And I almost cried. My mom looked at me, she's like, it's just a record. I go, no. To you, it's just a record. Not to me. Not to me. That's the thing about us Ween fans, even Fish fans, anytime.
Yeah.
It means so much to us. This is what the fucking Trump was. For everything else, you can have the worst day in the world. You pop on one of your favorite records, done deal.
Yep.
And a crack.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, if you can combine them both, you're doing something right. I agree, 100%. Especially vinyl, like something about the big art, the physical feel, placing it on that record, dropping the needle. Like it's a whole ritual, and it's fucking great, and I love it.
Let me show you this. I'm sorry, we keep interrupting each other. We're just so excited. Like,
right, I know. I'm completely fine with it.
That's cool. I don't want you thinking I'm just being like rude.
No.
Talking about music.
Yeah, we were just. I feel we both talk that same way.
Look at this. This is the booklet on the inside. Look how big this is. This has all the lyrics.
It's, whole album size.
Yeah, look. It's like.
Oh, that's sweet.
Matte, and then it's like glossy. It's funny.
Yeah, that's cool.
The man right there. Right there. Yeah, I want to do another, what was that Stardust experience thing I did?
Yeah.
Purple Stardust. A lot of people after Led Zeppelin, they left. But there was a few, so I'm like, I can't just be a dick and be like, oh, there's only a couple people. So I performed like there was 1,000.
No, it was great. I saw a couple, and then I had to jet. And then
it's all good.
And I got an Uber, and it showed up 30 minutes early, and I'm like, look.
Yeah, Ubers out here are weird. Like, you can order it, and then, like, a second later, they're like, we're here. Like, what?
Yeah, I was like, it'll be a while. And it was this big, like, huge, like, black van. And I, like, had to slide the door. It was real weird. I'm like, I don't even know if it was okay. It was strange. Yeah. But, yeah, it was a blast. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a buddy who's obsessed.
I'm fucking Ed Dingle. This is Apex Twin. I care because you do. And I wanted to get a window licker. That's one of my favorite ones. And that was the only one there. And I'm like, no, I want Apex Twin. I'm going to buy it. It's not one of my favorite. There's like a few songs on there that are really good. But then he has this thing where he does a lot of noise.
Yeah.
And then it's on record, so you can't really skip it. So you're like, all right, well, I'm going to sit through the noise.
Yeah,
Thanks, Ed.
track of staticky garbles.
Yeah, I feel full right now, man. I spent $30 and there's like 3 normal songs and then the rest are noise.
Yeah. I got some doom metal albums like that too. It's like, oh, here's your interlude. That's great.
Yeah, those albums right there, I really, really dig. I have so many over here. Like, I don't have. Are you in the vinyl groups?
I'm not in the Ween ones. I'm in like this now playing group. But if there's any like Ween specific ones, I'm not in.
No. Just like a regular where it's, I'm in vinyl discovery.
Okay, yeah, I'm in one called Now Playing. Yeah, and I found so much cool stuff that I've never heard of. People are just posting like, what is this? And then everyone's like, oh man, that record's amazing. And there's like 50 people who talk about it. I'm like, I've never even heard this thing. How do you guys all know this? Yeah, it's cool.
Let me show you guys what I use in my records. And I'm serious, man. I'm not trolling you.
All right. Yes.
Right here.
Yes, the wood glue.
Yep.
I've done that. Yes, it's huge. I've done that on a few really old like jazz records I've got. It's unreal. You just peel that muck out of it. Nice.
Look how much I have left.
You did some cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. That's awesome.
Here's another thing too that I use. I use this for my stylus.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah, you cut a piece off. Here, I'll show you. I know. I learned this from all the vinyl groups. Like.
My stylus is always like full of dust and shit, so that'd be good.
Yeah, every time I play a record, it seems like it gets dusty still. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
But you cut a little piece off. Like, I've had this for a year. You cut a little piece off and you dip your stylus in it like 2-3 times and it'll clean it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to get one. I did not know that.
I got another trick too. So I make my own spray. Look at this big old bottle.
Oh, sweet.
And this. A fucking toothbrush. Yeah, that's scary. I told people I did this in the group and they thought I was a Nazi.
I've actually used these little painter like brushes, like little cheap throwaway ones. They got the soft bristle like that too. What do you make your solution with though? Because I've never made any, and I've just seen all across the board people say different things.
95% isopropyl alcohol, diluted water, so like 50% diluted, 50% isopropyl, and then 3 drops of Dawn soap.
Okay. Yeah, I need to make some. Yeah.
Don't go past 3 because that'll be all sudsy and
Okay.
have a
Yeah. Yeah, it'll have like an oily sheen on your record.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not. Look, man. So I've even used WD-40 like on really old records, nothing new.
Yeah.
Nothing brand new. Like really old ones that are all fucking taped down and all that. And I put a little WD-40 on there, and I'll clean it, and it makes it brand new. And then you put your solution in there, and so you can get that out, and then it's brand new. I'm the devil in these groups. You're like, oh my god, you're gonna ruin your needle and all this. No, you're not.
Some people get too carried away. Like I don't know. I have friends like you can't even like touch it. I'm like, dude, it's a record. This isn't like it's grooves. My fingerprints. Yeah. They're pretty goddamn durable. But yeah, you do got to be smart with them. But yeah, they're not fragile per se.
Okay, I think I'm ready to break this beer. I'm gonna fucking pound this one.
All right, you do that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one too, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll all be back.
No. I'm loving it. I wish I could see you guys in a group. Like I can.
That would be easier.
I apologize for that. Sorry, guys. But hope you're drinking with us, having a good time. I'm waiting for this fucking dog to come back and take shit. It's weird because I'm seeing artists replay. Yeah. Oh, is he back? He's back? I'm talking shit, I swear to God.
Alright, who keeps donating as soon as I walk away?
Alright, you need to do? Keep walking away.
Right, I'm just gonna keep getting up.
Alright.
Oh, see, Sam came back with another couple of bucks. Thanks, Sam, you're the best.
Alright, let's see what I got.
Oh, I get what she did. Alright. So my buddy Sam made the 666 into a 669.
All right.
All right, I'll take it. Oh, that's funny. That is awesome.
Beer I've never had before. I just took a chance on it.
Ooh, Mr. Bowman wants to know what's your favorite color, Rick?
My favorite color? Beer.
Beer? All right, it's beer. What do you got there? 6 glass?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna. I've been doing this whole thing where I look at it, if it's got a nice percentage. Oh no, you don't want to put this back. This is 10.5. That's last.
Going big.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I forgot why I got that one. It was 10.5%. This one's 6.5.
What is that? Neon.
Neon Pale Ale. Like, no.
Nice. Neon Gypsy. Cool.
You got a beer in your hand? I can't tell from the screen. You got a brew in your hand?
I just finished this one. I'm gonna grab this other. I'm gonna grab the other taster one off it.
Oh yeah, and pretty soon you guys are gonna be seeing this as a pin. Up. Once I drop this,
Oh, nice.
it's fucking gone. See that?
I think it's cool. You're gonna do a pin with it?
Yep, so actually it's in the process of being pinned.
I was talking earlier, like I'm too. I haven't gotten any of the sweet pins because as soon as I get one, I'm just gonna get that thing, and it's gonna turn into a thing. Yeah, I don't need to be spending that money, and I'm gonna be and there's so many good ones.
Somebody gave me one here. I'm gonna show you my book bag.
Nice.
So I started off with one. Now look at my book bag.
Right? See, that Metallica one I want so bad, and and I was like, I can't do it. Look at them. They're so sweet. People make so many cool buttons. There's the Army. D-Wing.
Yeah, and this one was given to me at the D-Wing show.
Nice.
Yeah, by my friend Amanda.
Yeah, I know it'll like turn into a thing, and I know I am, and I can't do it.
Well, I don't know. I get those pins, and I don't chase the pins, but man, those motherfuckers chase the pins, dude.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I could see myself being that person, and I don't want to do it. All right, so I grabbed this Greenbush Delusion Imperial Cream Stout, aged in whiskey barrels from Cobalt. I've had this sitting in my fucking closet for probably too long. I don't know if an Imperial Cream Stout was from 2015, early 2015. 11%. So we will we'll see. Fresh, it was good.
You put it in the brick first?
Yeah. I put a bit of chill on it for sure. Yeah, smells boozy.
I used to drink Coronas a lot, and what I would do is I would buy like 2 12-packs and keep them in my room. I never drank those cold. And here's the story on that. I worked for the Hodge store in 2003, and we would have to get our beers out of state because we had to go to the venue to buy the plot of area where we would sell our stuff. I was working in the merch booth. So he'd have the driver do all that business stuff, and then the rest of us would be sitting there drinking stuff. And I'm like, man, I want to drink right now. It's 7 in the morning. So I went into the car and said, fuck it, if it's warm. And that's when I discovered that Corona Warm is shit. It's a shit. And that's how I always drank it. And people stayed away from it. They're like, it's warm. I'm like, yeah. Won't be still here.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that was my Corona story. Yeah, the Ozfest tour, I worked on it with Disturbed. There was Disturbed. There was
Chicago hometown guys there.
Yeah, there was Chappelle. They were douchebags. I hated Chappelle.
Really? That's funny.
Oh, man, they got bad because a lot of people wouldn't pay attention to them. Because everybody they wanted to see Manson and Ozzy Osbourne and Korn. And they're like, we're up here, pay attention to us. I go, these douchebags, man, just play your fucking music. Get neighbors members.
That's funny. I think they're from around here too. Wasn't Chevelle a fucking Illinois or Chicago band? I don't remember. And they started off sounding a lot like Tool and then just turned into whatever they were.
Yeah. I feel like suffocating. That song, you know?
I think, and I remember being like, wait, that's what Chevelle turned into? Like, being surprised, like, oh, that's them? Like, I was never that big on it, but now I'm really not.
Oh, I gotta say something. I gotta tell you something. I see, oh man, I can't find it. Oh, I found it. I see your poster in your background. Flaming Lips.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Oh shit, what is that?
It's a book on the Flaming Lips.
Nice. I have the video documentary. I don't think I have that. That's badass.
My friend Colleen, before she moved to Arizona, she was giving out a bunch of stuff, and she's like, I know you love this group. And look, I haven't read it yet. I'm going to eventually.
Yeah, there's probably some cool stories in there. Yeah, I mean I talked about this a little bit too. Like that album, like changed me as far as I was all metal heavy, this and that, and it just like Yoshimi was like, oh shit, this has me feeling all these crazy feelings, and it just kind of opened me up to an entire different world of music, and from there it just kind of blossomed. But yeah, the album to me is just so important. And my friend Adam,
I like that.
Yeah, my friend Adam, who's been in this chat, painted that for me, and I was like, he's a amazing artist. Yeah, and I'm like, dude, just paint me Yoshimi something with that, and he painted that, and it was like the coolest shit, and it will always hang anywhere I live because it just brings me so much joy.
I think you just had a poster that's painted.
Yeah, it's a painting on canvas. It's so fucking cool.
That's awesome.
Yep, original piece of art, man. Yeah, he crushed it.
Wait, self-playing?
Yeah.
I can't hear you because I don't want to like a feedback.
Yeah, it'd be that's the bad thing about how we're doing this. But yeah, we're on actually side D, so this is the 30-minute LMLYP going right now.
Oh, whenever I paint, I pop it on.
Nice. It's a good one.
It's hard to sit there and listen to a song for 30 minutes, like when you're at your house. It's one thing when you're at the show.
Yeah.
And you're popping a Molly or something like that. One thing. When you're sitting and playing some Xbox, it's a whole different mindset. Alright, let me get
Brent has a question for you. What's your favorite Britney Spears song? He's just trolling you, man.
I didn't even know she made music. I just looked at her shit.
There we go. There's the answer. What's your favorite Ween album? That's a good question.
This week?
Right? That's the best answer.
Oh no. I would have to say what held true was the Pod. The Pod is the one I listen to the most.
All right.
And, I'm drinking so drunk, speaking equals sober thoughts, whatever that thing is. How's that thing go? Anyway, I'm gonna tell you a story. I had a really bad drug problem with heroin, and that album and Alice in Chains Dirt were the two albums I was listening to for like a year and a half. So that album kind of like it means a lot to me for some reason. I'm more of it. So there you go.
Yeah, Alice in Chains. Man, Alice in Chains Unplugged is that's another one of those things where you're watching a dude at the end of his rope just perform, like unreal. Those Unplugged, man, they had an amazing way of recording those at the right time.
Yeah, Alice in Chains, like they were pretty important to me at that time too.
Yeah, they're amazing, so good. Out of that era, that grunge era, which I don't know. I find a hard time putting them in with it because they were so much more to me. Yeah, they're the band, man.
Well, like, I don't know, man. What I've known from a lot of Ween fans is there's a lot of people that had drug problems.
Yeah, for sure.
So I don't mind talking about that now because people get it. That was in 2002 to 2003, and I've been clean from that shit ever since.
Nice. That's good, man. Fuck yeah, good for you.
I don't need it, man. I got this cool drug called Mariah. And she is the coolest drug in the whole world, man. She's making me see life through her eyes. You know what I mean? She's 11 and just funny as hell, and she's one hell of a big Ween fan.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, I met her. She's awesome. We had a conversation about Ween. Yeah, she was cool as shit, man. She was just like hanging out, being cool. Just not even like, just like chilling. Just talking to people. Like, it was the coolest thing.
We didn't raise her to be an asshole. We raised her to love. Like, she's so full of it, and she doesn't take any medication. She's 100% Mariah.
Yeah.
And she's a trip, man.
Yeah, she's cool.
And
She's part of the girls' club too, you know.
Keeps me grounded.
That's cool.
And she still talks about the prom match. She loved everybody at the prom match. Everybody was so nice to her. They were taking pictures with her, and they had to meet her. They brought her gifts. She was like the queen of the party.
Oh yeah, she was a celebrity there, man.
Yeah, you know what, man? I have to thank everybody that gave her that much respect. It was awesome, man. Like, she got an experience out of that she'll never forget. She still talks about it.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, and to be fair, everyone there was super nice to everybody. Like, that was the coolest thing about that. Like, everyone was just super fucking cool.
Last year's was a lot bigger, and that's because Ween were they were gone. There was no Ween. You know
yeah, yeah. So that's what you had.
That's like Dean gave the video to me because it was like, wow, he's keeping the thing going and whatnot. And that was awesome of him. I got to talk to him in New Hope, Pennsylvania, at John Peters, and I gave him a T-shirt. We thanked each other, which was really weird. Like, I was blown away. He thanked me.
Yeah.
And I go, no, man, thank you. You gave me a video. Like, here's a story, man. God damn it, Trent. Here's a story about the prom match, and it's a pretty painful part of that whole thing. When I first did it, it was supposed to be a birthday party for me. I'm like, I want to have a cool ass birthday party, and I rented out a club. And then it got bigger than what I intended it to. I was expecting like 20 people.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, hey, so I'm gonna sell tickets to this thing if you want to come to it. And then there was a lot of really rude motherfuckers, man, that hated me for it. They thought I was trying to rob band, steal money from them, make money off of them because I had Live in Chicago on a big screen.
Yeah.
And I had Mang. Mang was our band that we had. And what they didn't realize is Diener actually hit me up. He hit me up in like January last year. Said, oh, this is a cool thing, man. Thanks for the party. That's really awesome. If you need any help, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't know what to say. I go, show up. Like, I can't. You chose my wife's birthday.
Right.
I go, I'll change it. He goes, no, it's cool. So, like, you know, we talk from time to time. He added me on his Facebook account, which was really cool. But I didn't tell anybody that. I kept that quiet.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to sell it because Diener knew about it.
Right, yeah.
It needs to be something pure. I wanted to see if people wanted to go. So I kept it quiet. So yeah, I didn't rip nobody up. Like, he didn't care. He loved it. He thought it was a sweet idea. But there was a lot of people that hated me for it. And for like 5 months, they were like talking shit. And then he made the thank you video. Thank you for coming out, play the song and everything. And people left me alone ever since.
Right, there you go. It's like the sign off. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Diener. That was really cool. I'm sure he's not watching, but
yeah,
I met him in what's that thing he does every Wednesday? The
Invitational.
Yeah, the Invitational, and it wasn't as big yet. When we went, it wasn't as big. It was we went last September, and when we went, there was the normal crowd that was there, and there was only a few people.
Yeah.
Like, from the neighborhood. And then there was me, my friend Hillary, and this Grant. And you could tell we were from out of state, man. It was just like, oh my God. And we were sitting at a table that was like 2 feet away from Diener while he was jamming. And there was a tip jar. And it said, tip your artist. And I'm like, here's $20, man. I was thinking it'd be $1,000. This is about mistake. And Guy showed up. And they did some songs together, and I'm like, I'm the guy that invited you to come to the Browns game against Raiders. He's a big Raiders fan. And he picks me up and swings me around. Oh shit, this is crazy. I was like in a dream or something. I'm like, dude, did one of the Moist Boys just swing me around? It was funny. So we sat down and we started giving him shots, and then he leans over and goes, "Don't tell nobody, but we need to get him back together in 6 months." I go, "Whoa."
How are you going to lay that on don't tell nobody?
Right. And then you get a chance to break. Wow, why don't you tell me that, man? Like, I'm watching this in front of me, I'm hearing this guy tell me about we need to get back together and don't tell anybody. It was the craziest secret I had to keep.
And for 6 months, you're like, was that guy just drunk or is this happening?
Yeah. Well, we didn't believe it.
Yeah, right? Right?
It was, well, here's what happened. I went down to New York for a reason. I didn't just go down there to go, oh, I'm going to have a pork barn and cheese. I wanted to talk about playing the crown bags.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to talk to face to face, like, here's some business, dude. Because that's what I do. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I love you, but hey, let's talk business, and then I'll geek out later. So I asked him, I'm like, so how can I get you out? I have the gore I can get. I have all these things I can get, and money's not an object. And he's like, well, you gotta talk to our management. I go, really, bro? You can't just say yeah or no. He's like, no, I can't. So something like after a guy said that, something started clicking. I'm like, oh my god, you guys can get back together. And it was crazy.
Yeah, so it wasn't just doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was wild, man. That was a really, really crazy trip. Like, it was mind blowing. Like,
that's cool. That's awesome.
He grabbed my friend Hillary's camera and said, let's take some selfies. He took a bunch of selfies with us. He brought us to his guitar. He's like, I got this guitar from war. It was the craziest shit. I don't think you ever had that experience in New Hope at John Peters now, because now it's bigger.
Yeah, everyone knows about it, yeah.
Yeah, which I want to go back. I keep telling my friend over there.
Yeah, I haven't been. I do want to check out the Invitational once at some point, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know when.
Like that, right? It's really, really loud because it's a small little bar. Like there's a top floor, then you gotta walk down. And you gotta open a door like Texas Chainsaw Massacre door where you slide it.
Yeah.
You got one. So you go in there and it's super loud, but it's super tight. Like, it's amazing, man. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind.
Nice.
I got to hear Basketball Jones. Like, Basketball Jones. They played, he goes, what do you guys want to hear? And at first, we were like, oh, let's hear Final Alarm Pain. This girl, Jenny, who does photography. You've probably seen her stuff all over. We met her that night. And she's like, don't say Ween. Like, oh, okay, so it's like that, okay, alright. So I was like, I want to hear David Bowie, and they ended up playing Separate City and Moon Age Daydream. And it was the fucking coolest shit. And then followed it up with LA Woman.
Nice.
Blown away, man, blown away. And then they did You Are So Beautiful, and there's this lady that sings with them. And like, we all started cheering. It was too much, man. It was too much.
That's cool. Yeah, like, I gotta do it. At some point I will. Yeah, at some point I will. I'll make it out there.
Yeah, from where I live, and I live down the street from that bar where I do the brown bash. It's 9 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be longer. I'd fly out if I did it and just fucking, I don't know, I just want to spend more time on the East Coast. I haven't much, so yeah, I'd make a thing out of it. And I was so close. When I was out in Philly, I mean, I was close to New Hope, but I was just like, that was a quick, like, I was there just for that show. I didn't have a lot of time off work, and I didn't have a lot of money. So I just couldn't go make that, like, some people are like, oh, we're going to stay out, we're going to do that. Like, that would be cool. I can't do that.
Yeah, I felt happy you wanted to go to that Texas show, and then they had that flood.
Oh, I went there. I had the ticket, and they canceled it. I'm like, well, I have a flight. Ended up being a blast. I went down there with my buddy who knew people. His family lived down there. I mean, we had a good time. But it was still like in the back of my head the whole time, like, fuck.
Oh, they were joking, man.
And like that Saturday when it was supposed to be on the show, it was a perfect fucking day. The most perfect weather. And we found out there was a bunch of politics, and Austin does not want that venue to exist. So they were being shitty and probably shut it down. And then it's just like, I can't talk about this, but yeah, we went to that the Poon show, the fucking all-female tribute band.
Oh, how was that?
It was a blast, man. They were great, and then it was just in this small little bar, just all the Ween fans who came to Austin, just commiserating and just piled into this small little bar watching them, and then we went out back and just all talked and drank and met a ton of cool people, and we all were just like, that's when I got the scoop on the venue and all that, and so it ended up being an amazing time. But yeah, we're all just like looking like, is Diener gonna walk in? Is he gonna join in? Or like, something's gotta happen here. This can't be it.
Wasn't he down there?
No, he was out. He was in New Orleans for the Jazz Fest. So, and then he's like, I'm just staying here, and he just got playing. He didn't actually go to Austin. He just stayed there. Yeah, it was rough, man. But I mean, I had a blast. But yeah, that was brutal. And then when I went out to Philly and it was pouring rain and all that, I'm like, if this fucking happens again, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And then sure enough, it cleared up. As you said, the Boogness will not do that to you. He will provide. And the skies cleared up, and it was a perfect fucking show.
Hey, happened once, not twice.
Right, yeah. So.
Yeah, I was watching my friend Hillary's dogs when that Philly show happened. So imagine how excited I was.
Super excited.
Her dog.
Right.
She brought me back some stuff, so it's all good. I got some stickers and some good stories. I heard about the crazy house party that happened down there. The infamous house party in Philly. I'm not going to speak on it.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I flew up with Kirk, and then he was saying something, and like I don't know a lot of the people, but I heard things. Yeah, I just
dirty party, man.
Yeah.
Good for them, dude. I hope Chicago's even better. I hope it's even better. But I hung out with Kirk, and he was at the Nelson's Legends show, and that dude's just light, man. I love hanging out with him. There.
Kirk's nuts. We were both fucking posting Waz, and then we realized we're on the same plane, and then he asked what seat number. I say it, and then I look over, and he was literally on the same aisle, just on the other window. And we look over, and we're just like, dude, it was so random.
Yeah, he's a cool cat, man. He owes me a bunch of cigarettes, though. Motherfucker.
Well, you'll hit him up when you come out.
Well, what it was is when you're at Nelson's Legends, I mean, they have a store and whatnot, but it was closed, and I had people that were coming, so they were like, tell me what you want, and then we'll bring it up and just pay us when we come up there. And he's like, yeah, well, I'm going to buy some cigarettes too, and then, so I hooked him up all night. I want my fucking smoke, bro. You're going to pay me back in Chicago. And I know they're expensive out in Chicago, aren't they?
Yeah, like $14-15 a pack.
What?
Yeah. That's why I stopped. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring some because I don't really smoke.
Oh, bring a carton and just make money.
Yeah, I can understand.
Right, dude? Yeah, people way overpay out here. It's crazy.
Yeah, the turn out here is pretty fun.
Yeah, and just like you go out to the suburbs and it's normal. But yeah, in the city, there's so many taxes piled on top of taxes. It's crazy.
Well, we have that too in you go to downtown. There's a street of clubs called West 6. Yeah, if you want to pack some cigarettes in those bars, they got those.
Oh god, the pull machines, yeah.
Okay, $8, $9, man. It's like, dude, I can see this.
Yeah, it's dude.
The only time I smoke cigarettes, I'm in a party situation. Like right now.
Yeah, I very rarely do, and I have to be drinking or else I won't even. And then it's still super rare. Like I had a cigarette after the Cubs thing. I was just like, all right, fine, fuck it. But like I was just watching people just go. There was this grown ass man in the middle of the street high-fiving cars, and his small 12-year-old child's like, Dad, what are you doing? It was like everything's gone wrong right now, and I'm like, just give me a cigarette. This city's gone mad. But yeah, normally I don't even have the urge. Right? Dude, it's going to be a blast. Like I said, yeah, you'll definitely hit up Half Acre. We're doing a thing on Friday. We'll post, like, so far Tom, Ed said he's in. I got to let Becky know. And yeah, Friday, because Half Acre is really close to Aragon. Super easy to get to, so we'll drink some beers there, and because Aragon's really expensive for shit beer. So a little pregame in a half acre, and then we'll head to the show, I think.
They were security because I'll tell you what I did for Colorado.
They do a pretty good pat down at the Aragon. But I mean, you can get around it, but they're kind of shitty. I don't know. It's been a while, but probably.
Colorado was sweet. Like the first night, I didn't bring any liquor with me. I was like, alright, I'm gonna see the situation. Holy fuck, dude, $10 call boys. I spent 4 years, dude. So the next day I go, alright, sweet, I saw how they did a little 1, 2, 3, go. I go,
that's awesome.
I like bringing all liquor. I need to know if they, search that area.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know Becky was just there for Band of Horses, and I think she was posting something about like they search pretty hard, and it's been so long since I've been to the Aragon. That's the biggest like indoor non-arena venue in Chicago. It's a big fucking place. It's a cool spot, but yeah, it's big. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
You think people are gonna be out of luck buying tickets?
No, I think people will be good for a minute, yeah. Just because there's so many. It's like 5,000 people, I think it holds. So, I think, yeah, if you want to go, you're going to be able to get a ticket type of thing.
Well, I saw online, they were all $80.
Yeah. So, and that's even like... Exactly, because you can still buy one, I think. I don't think it's even sold out on the regular site. Yeah, it's yeah, that's all that matters.
Said, you can sleep on my recliner. I go, bet. My recliner, this right here, I don't even make it to the room half the time.
Nice. Yeah, this couch is normally my bed too.
Yeah.
I got a bed, like, and it's right there. I don't have a big place. Like, I can almost touch it, but I'm like, this couch is fine.
Like, I didn't know how long we were going to be bullshitting for, so I didn't ask anybody to come over, you know what I'm saying? So I'm sleeping on a recliner today, but usually,
right?
When
Oh man, my buddy Mark, he's saying he's gonna make it till midnight. He's falling asleep. He's been on with me for 12 hours, so he's like, I skipped my shower.
So wait, how long have you been on?
I started at noon, and he was on right when I started, chatting and helping out. He's a good dude. I've known him for my whole life, pretty much. At this point, yeah, and he was the guy who was drinking with me on the stream, but yeah, he's like, I'm gonna make it till midnight, then I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you, Mark.
Hold up a little bit, man, because that can be the problem when you're trying to do something.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like, like if you hire you out, like my situation with the spinning sounds, I didn't take any of my muscle relaxers when I had that pain.
Mm-hmm.
None. Zero. I have them now. I took some today. I'm not a...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. People, watch what you eat. Make sure you hydrate. Crazily hydrate. Drink lots of water because you will get kidney stones. And they suck.
Yeah, that terrifies me. One of the reasons why I drink a ton of water, like multiple bottles a day at work, and then I get home and drink it. Like, I don't want that in my life.
You don't know what it's gonna happen either. It happens. You know what it fucking happened to me? You know what happened to me, dude? I was at Ween group at the Beach from Ballroom a few weeks ago. And right before he goes on, I go, I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke. All of a sudden I started feeling this shit in my back. I'm like, what's going on? I felt like it was cramped. It wasn't bad at all. And then when I go up to the stage, like I was right in front of him, all of a sudden it started getting worse. And then it started to hurt so bad that I felt like it was gonna throw up. And I never throw up. I haven't thrown up in fucking at least 2 decades, man. I don't remember the last time I thrown up. And I drink like a fish, don't throw up. I was gonna throw up. And I'm like, oh man. And then all of a sudden it started getting crowded. So I was stuck. I'm like, oh yeah, the one time I decided to go front row, now all of a sudden I got this fucking crazy pain. When he came on and the group were playing, I didn't really feel it much. It was right after that it sucked. It sucked so bad. I was falling on my floor. Like I couldn't stop moving. And then the next day I put a pad on my stomach and I was fine, and then it'd come back. The heating pad and I was fine, and it'd come back. So then it was Monday came around, I'm like, I gotta go to the hospital. They ended up keeping me, dude, for 3 days.
Yeah, that's not good. That does not. For everything I've heard, that's not a fun time.
Well, they put a catheter, or not catheter. I'm sorry. They put the IV and stuff in you, and they have a constant drip.
Yeah.
Every 5 minutes. Every 45 minutes, you got to pee. And then on top of that, I had a stent in, and it was painful. And it hurt, dude. So every 45 minutes, and it hurt. It felt like what I would imagine gonorrhea would feel like. It burned. It sucked. It was the worst experience. And so, pay attention to your body, guys. I'm sorry I had to get serious, but this just happened.
No, that's a good thing. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get a little water right now. I'll be right back.
I told them too. I'm like, I drink a lot of coconut water. You know, that's like my thing. And they're like, yeah, you gotta drink a lot of water too. So I'm like,
all the things that have water in them aren't the same as just water.
Yeah, apparently, but it's coconut water. It's from a fucking coconut. Natural hydration. You know what I mean? It isn't like from a concentrate or anything. It's coconut water. Yeah, you know the one thing about these fucking craft beers, you want to pound them, but you can't.
No, you can't. They keep you honest.
Yeah. So I'm sitting here, I'm like, all right, I'm ready for my next beer. I'm like, no, I'm not. There's still.
Yep.
See, I didn't drink that fucking 10%, man. That would have still been up here. I mean, after I've had that much drink, this beer right here is actually pretty fucking tasty, man. Neon Gypsy from Brewing Company. It's an Indian Pale Ale. I don't know what kind of beers you like drinking, but I love
hoppy. Yeah, hoppy all day. I'm like, I'll drink a lot of like dark stuff stouts, but yeah, like my go-to is a good hoppy pale IPA.
I don't like stouts. Like the real dark beer that kind of looks like mud.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I do in the winter. In the winter, like when it gets about now and it's starting to get colder, I like them.
Yeah, I guess.
But I like one and then go back to my hoppy. I'm not just gonna drink that all night.
Yeah. I want to go to this because I want to go out tonight. Dude, you know how much I spent on beer tonight?
I probably got an idea. I've been there where it's like, what?
Well, I got a 6-pack that was cold inside the cooler, and then I did one of those pick your own.
Yeah, the Pix 6, yeah.
So $30 later, yesterday I spent about $30 too. The day before, so $90 in the last 3 days, dude. Well, I got this really good job now, man, and I get paid weekly. And I don't have bills right now at all.
Yeah. So yeah. Try some beers.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be drinking this good for a minute. South Park needs to be kicking in real quickly.
Yeah.
And I was like, I called them. I'm like, all right, let it happen. It's gotta happen, Yeah, you know what they say? 60%.
Oh.
60%.
That's a good chunk.
Yeah, but I got a cool daughter that deserves every fucking penny, man. And I hate motherfuckers that. This one dude bitched at me. He was bitching one time. He goes, man, they're taking $50. I go, $50? That's like a day's worth of food, dude. Like, you got a child. You know what I mean? Pay your fucking due, man. $50. Fuck, man. I spent $50 a day on some bullshit, dude. I had to get stuff around the house,
Right.
My daughter eats, dude. It's like, look, man, I took her to a Chinese restaurant. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of food. She ate it all and she's not fat. She just she's eating a lot. She's very tall.
She's growing and You just eat when you're a kid, right?
What's that?
You just eat when you're a kid. I remember those days. You just eat.
Eat and snacks, dude, all of the day. Let me show you what I got her.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from my dad, which is super late. Let me take this.
Got a call from your pops?
Yeah, yes. I see even
I wish I could see the comments, dude. I would love to answer some questions, man. Is that King Billy? Oh shit, we're on the front TV? Shit, man. King Billy!
Yeah, I was watching this time. Did they pull out a late night? No, what's his name?
Does this light me up? Yep. Look, one of my favorite songs is this. I hate to say favorite song because as a new band it always changes, but this song sticks. Yeah. It's definitely light me up. Me being Spanish, I like a lot of their Spanish songs. You got one of Started Amigos, you got Vallejo. Anyway, I swear, I blame my kid like, oh yeah, fire off the campus is me, man. Just gonna go kind of baked out and you have a fucking 4-pound bag. Snickers and Musketeers. You gotta fill it up.
Yeah, that's why
Right, all right here. Boom. You got M&M, the regular M&M. Honestly, I wish I could see the comments, man. I can't. I want to answer the question. Who's got it? I want to give a shout out to my boy Brett for donating. That's the only one that I see. Actually, Brett, it's not the final. It's not the final. He's the headphone player on the site. And plays the guitar. But it's just wow, man, that'll be a good conversation, man.
Okay, so my dad called and I'm like, he's not ever up this late. This had to be something important. The Blackhawks pulled off a second overtime win.
There you go.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm like, dude, I wasn't watching. I'm doing this thing.
Is he awesome?
He sounded like maybe he's had some. Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, like, all right, cool. I was worried. Like, I thought it was something bad, but cool. Go Hawks.
Well, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're like, oh, man, you're
right. Now I'm actually gonna leave you to the chat again for a second, because I'm gonna take a leak again. Good old Bill. Oh man.
Let's happen, buddy.
All right, let's do it. We'll meet back.
All right. Let's happen, buddy. Joey.
Yo. Yeah, I'm back.
No, it ain't mine. I don't know. I told you that I got some line up from here, right?
Yeah.
Warranty regulate.
Regulate. That's a classic.
Edited up way 5.
That cover too, especially like that's such an iconic cover.
I got a bunch of hip hop. Like, I got Tupac, I got Biggie, I just watch this. I got little Young MC.
Oh, nice. I used to love Young MC.
I don't know if you know who these guys are. Houdini.
No,
Oh.
I do not.
Yeah, wait, hold on. But you always should have one of these.
Well, yeah, of course.
I got so much shit, man. Like, I ask people to come over, like, I'm never supposed to really hang out and listen at a bar.
I know. I always do that too. I'm like, I got all these records. Come listen. Okay.
Yeah, like, I tell people I want to the crazy and we'll play whatever, man. And people go, yeah. Never come home.
Yeah.
Never come home.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
I got this right here. This is some good stuff right here, man.
Stan Kenton?
Yeah.
What is this?
It's like, it's rest jazz. I think my music's really good. I like a little country. I think I got two rappers.
I don't know if you want to count. Is the gambler?
Yeah.
Of course it's the gambler. Ah.
No, but it's.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. If you're gonna have one, that's probably the one to have.
Yeah, he's got Lucille.
Right? Yeah. It's some good songs.
Yeah. The gambler is not on here. I wanted to be not mainstream. I wanted to hear his other shit. I was okay. Here's another story. When I was a kid, I don't know why, my mom told me I was a huge Kenny Rogers fan. Anytime I came on, I didn't even know it was a dude.
Yeah.
I was up with the dude.
That was your thing. Yeah, that's funny.
So I found that at the Goodwill, and I had it. And I jammed it, and I go, oh, there you go. He's fucking amazing.
No, he wasn't around for like 40 years for no reason.
Like, the lyric content is crazy. I'm a big lyric fan.
Yeah.
That's why I can't have anymore. There's no lyrics. There's a bunch of mumbling.
A lot of it, yeah. A lot of the mainstream stuff, but there's still people doing it right.
Yeah, the underground hip hop.
Yeah.
They did just about mainstream.
A lot of Stone's Throw, like anything on Stone's Throw is usually pretty legit. Still love Run the Jewels.
You know, like Tom the other day at the record store, I'm saying that any day. You ever heard the vinyl or you ever heard the album, Deltron 30?
Oh, yeah, I have that on vinyl. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I found that at the store the other day and I didn't get it.
Oh, you should have got it. It's so good.
But I got Michael Jackson instead.
Alright, that's fair. Well, there was Deltron 3030, and then they did 3031. They did a sequel to it. It was not that good.
No, yeah, no.
But it was that, like, magic and about, like, apparently Del wrote the lyrics to that first one in, like, 2 days. It was just, like, this random collaboration, and it worked. I put that right up there with, like, Mad Villain, is, like, just these great records, modern hip-hop, that I think is some of the best stuff.
Yeah, sometimes when you do a part two, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, and like the first track, they totally just tried redoing like the same things, and it just came off bad. You could tell, and it was like 10 years later. They were just trying to recapture it, and you can't. That first one was so good.
Yeah, that's a great album.
I've listened to that album right? Just the whole concept of it is nuts, and how much they keep it going. All right, we're going to Live in Toronto. I actually just got this pretty much for this stream. I finally pulled the trigger on it.
What was it?
I think like 45.
That's not bad.
No, for what it is, yeah, it's one of the better deals I've seen on it. So I was like, all right, I just gotta get it, and I've only listened to it on vinyl once so far because I just got it in last week. Yeah, I did them pretty much in order. All the regular ones in order. Now I did Live at Stubbs, Live in Toronto, and then I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, I think I fucked up my schedule. Hold on, I'm supposed to do all the 7 inches now. I got a schedule. We'll dive into it later. Yeah, we're gonna hit 7-inch territory now, so I'm gonna be getting up a lot.
Oh yeah.
Which is the shitty part about it. Yeah, okay. So we're doing piss up rope now. I got the whole schedule on that donation page, and I want to try and follow it. So I'm gonna do piss up rope and then Sweet Texas Fire.
Look at this shit. It's in a seal for a reason.
Nice.
You see what this is?
Pod.
Yeah. Just a pod, but this is a chimney disc.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
I was gonna do the donating things and that with this, and I had it for so long, I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys.
Which, by the way, no one's donated yet. Like, if anyone watching, we haven't talked about it in a little bit. Rick's willing to donate. He has a Les Claypool and Larry Lundy signed Primus. It's selling City Cheese, right? And then his the Cocoa Puffs poster. If you donate $50 while we're talking, that's yours. He's gonna ship it out to you. Yep. There it is. So if anyone out there wants to grab that and support a good cause, you get it.
Post 11 by 17. And it's cool because like it's matted, and then in some parts it's glossy. It's fucking cool. Check it out.
I put on the B side of the 7-inch first, but what are you gonna do? Sweet Texas Fire.
So this is gonna be 20th anniversary. How it first came out. Look how the CD was.
Oh, that's badass. I don't think I've ever actually seen that.
Well, what you've probably seen is this one.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is like the original.
That's so cool. That's probably like my most prized vinyl. I finally got a twin tone vinyl. Dropped the money on that, and I was like, all right, that's the most money I've spent on a vinyl, and it makes me happy, and I'm okay with it.
I think I just got the playing recording.
I had that. It's fine, but I just wanted that twin tone one, and it just keeps going up. I'm like, I need to get this now because it's never going to be cheaper than it is right now.
No, but do you have a problem with playing recording?
I do. Yeah.
It sounds like shit, man.
Right?
Everybody says it's me. I'm like,
no. It's the pops and the snaps, and you know I still got a couple plain stuff. I got mollusk on plain. I got white pepper. Like some of that shit, I'm waiting for a repress. I'm not going to spend on the original. But yeah, like it looks cool, and that's what they do. They make it look really nice. But they're just like throwing kind of a shitty CD quality, which is cool that guy Ween Satan Live. I don't have that yet, but I heard it was on ATO, just like Diener. I think they finally like restructured. I heard it sounds good, so I heard they restructured. I don't think Plain's gonna be doing their shit anymore. I think that was more of just like when they weren't, that was the label just fucking doing what they wanted.
It was like some Walmart t-shirts. I guess Diener and Dean to give me.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Like I mean, that's how it is. You sign these.